timed out that shit. What's her name? Got a Pooh Baby and that nigga Robert Humphrey.
Yeah, shit, I got most of the work done while they was talking. I was like, shit, what them niggas talk, man? They gonna entertain each other.
Right. Said, fuck
Yeah,
it.
true.
Let
Zone
them
ain't
get it
nobody
off.
did it like this.
Let them get it off.
The
Fuck
niggas
it.
done done it like this before. Just shit. Niggas passed the torch. It was Root Words and Zay before me, but not to this extent where niggas staying live like this all day for this long. Uh, there's other people out there that do these live streams like this, 24-hour live streams like this. It's a white dude that I ran into. He do 24-hour shows like this. As long as you got people on the damn panel participating, the show pretty much run itself. I ain't even got to be up this motherfucker.
I'm trying to tell
That's how I've
you,
been able to keep this bitch running for damn near 2 months straight.
we used to literally do this on Key Page. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Key ruined all of that shit back then. That's why I was looking at dropping. You gotta be
And you got to
done.
think that, but the pandemic, because I heard niggas keep saying that the reason why niggas is not doing these 24-hour shows no more, because niggas is outside now. He said back then, the pandemic, niggas was in the house. People had a lot of downtime, so these 24-hour shows made more sense back then. But I'm saying, nigga, why not? You still do it now. They still be outside. Nigga, I was
Yeah,
outside
we were
cleaning
still
windows today.
outside. I don't know what these niggas be talking about. I'll be on vacation and still be able to run a panel.
Like nigga, that's what I tell like nigga, what? The fuck you mean niggas ain't outside? Like bro, nigga, I was outside cleaning windows while on the goddamn panel. Nigga, I was on vacation, motherfucking in
They making
Gatlinburg back in the.
excuses because they never had them numbers. That's why I said all them niggas was lying. Come on, we heard numbers. No, the fuck y'all did not. Even during the pandemic, bitch stuff. No, y'all didn't.
Nigga, I was on vacation on motherfucker and still did a panel.
They couldn't do it. Key was the only nigga that was able to break that code thanks to us. And that nigga ruined it. Cause that nigga was
How
trying
did
to
he
be on
ruin
some weird shit. Cause I keep trying to tell that's why I was trying to get dropped to understand last night. Like it literally started because Key was gonna start redoing his interviews again. Like he was interviewing like Lil White and people like that, Lil Flip and shit. But he was like, I don't know how they gonna take me having a gay nigga on the panel. So he tried to create like a whole thing, behind the scenes at the time with him and Bobby. He tried to create like this whole thing behind the scenes to bring it on the scene so we can have like a whole falling out or whatever. That way, you get what I'm saying? Because I was nothing but loyal to a nigga, so like he didn't know no other way to try to get me off to his panel. So when that didn't work, then he came up with some other fucking narratives that didn't work neither. So I pretty much left that shit, and then when I left, pretty much everybody left too.
over there? How long did that last? For those 24-hour shows
Nigga, we did it like a year or 2 years because I was in.
every day for 2 years, nigga? Ain't no way.
Yeah, because I was running shit. That's why I said we literally put so much work in for that nigga to spit in niggas' faces, and act like niggas ain't never did nothing for him. I was running shit on the morning shifts, this and the third. Carly was living in Japan at that time, and she was running it during the night shift. But I still was up like most of the nights, anyways. So like everybody was there throughout the day and the night. Different talking points, topics, Tartaria, all types of. They were talking about everything. But
Yeah, that's what I'm
again,
saying.
that nigga let his ego get the best of him, and that's how that shit fell apart.
Yeah, man, with me, I don't mean with me. Shit, nigga want to come up here and I leave it up to you niggas. Like y'all want to keep it going. Shit, y'all say yeah, nigga. Shit, I'm going to sleep. Y'all got it.
Yeah,
And
the nigga got on. All right, so you heard how I just broke that down, how he was running it, right? I kid you not, he literally was never there half of the time. That nigga pop up here and there just to complain about some shit and then disappear. So it got to a point in time like when the
I
nigga
bet y'all
was
didn't even. I bet y'all didn't even give a fuck about that nigga not even being there.
no, because like the show was running, like we literally had nigga everybody. There was so much shit
That's
people was
you with
bringing to
that
the
fuck.
table. Niggas talking
That's
about
you with that fuck.
business.
That's that Cali shit. Gotta
Not
be
even.
somewhere. It ain't from around this
Mute
bitch.
that nigga. Anyways, we was talking about business shit, trust shit, growing shit. That Lloyd was around it talking about growing shit. Then we had Stardust that was planting shit like Carly in Japan, educating niggas on that. Then you got the niggas that was talking about the information shit. They got the Sanchez niggas that was able to talk about that shit. Like, so it was like a never ending thing because there was always somebody there. And then when you know people was popping up there, they was having damn social hours and shit like that. It was like everything was there. But like I said, Key used to do a lot of drugs and shit. So that nigga used to just get up on the panel. Like, you know how we
Look
troll?
at Hero. Hero, hit the link, nigga. I gotta talk to you about something, nigga. Hey, go ahead, say my bad. If I Hero, hit the link, nigga. I really do gotta talk to you about something, nigga. Go ahead.
You know how like we troll, that's one thing. But like that nigga literally would have like meltdowns over shit that nobody knew what the fuck he was talking about. And I'm talking about us being the niggas that's around him the most. You get what I'm saying? Like the nigga get on the panel and be like, oh, y'all niggas ain't riding for me. And this and that. We looking around the room like, nigga, what the fuck? We just been on this bitch for 24 fucking hours having information. And you get on the panel bringing up some shit we don't even know what you're talking about. He'd be on some shit like that, on some drug addict shit. So as time progressed, like he literally fell out with everybody. He fell with all women, me, everybody. So
But that's what happens most of the times in these circles with these panels. People fall out.
never
Like
happened with me.
I'm saying you see, but I'm saying you see what transpired over here. I've been live. I've been doing this 2 months. People don't came, so they ain't coming back. They come back. People don't. People like my co-host Demi. She sometimes she's here, sometimes she's not. You just see how it goes. It's like a revolving door. I kind of look at this shit like a fucking 9-to-5 job. You got niggas coming in, niggas leaving, niggas quitting, niggas getting mad at the coworkers. It's kind of remind me of having coworkers. Niggas get mad at you. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, fuck them bitches too. I ain't watching them. I'm out this motherfucker. 2 days later, man. You know what? My bad, my nigga. You know what? I was gonna watch them anyway.
But see, that's why I was trying to get dropped to understand. I never went through that. Like my shit, literally, like everybody was cool. Like I was just like the meeting point, I guess, or whatever the case may be. Plus, like I said, I was the nigga that started out paying the niggas that was on the panel. Like, oh, you need help with bills and shit like that, like that. Like, so I was trying to put everybody else in that same wavelength.
Yeah, so you was a giving cupcake.
Yeah, but anywho. I was trying to put everybody on that same wavelength, but like I said, all the leaders of these groups was behind the scenes plotting and shit, and that's how we.
Leaders of what groups, eh?
I'm talking about like the Aboriginals and all that shit.
Plotting
Wait
against
a
you.
minute.
Yeah.
Look at this nigga. Lord have mercy.
All the leaders, those leaders.
But for real. So
Now, do you know Hero?
Yeah, I know Hero.
yeah, they been bumping on smoke signal panel. What you talking about?
I forgot. Damn.
But yeah, so that's how that shit happened. But that's why I was
I
upset with.
remember nothing from Q Dog town, not Q Dog, but Q One.
Lord. Anywho, but that's why I was trying to bring. That's why I was saying the drop. I don't like when niggas be biased about shit. Like, oh, y'all used that nigga and took his supporters and this, that, and that. Like, nigga, how the fuck we use a nigga that we literally dedicated so much time to and never once screwed that nigga over? He literally fell out with us and we went our own separate way. How the fuck we use him? That was it. So y'all started. The nigga told us we couldn't even make a YouTube page outside of his shit. Y'all can't make your own pages until I give y'all permission to. Bitch, who the fuck you thought you was?
Y'all couldn't do what?
We couldn't make our own pages outside of his. He said
That nigga
he had to give us the green light to make our pages. Now, I ain't never followed suit. I was like, yeah, nigga.
What you mean the green light to make y'all pages? What you mean?
So basically, the way that he got his following was through Sanchez. So he felt like in order for me to give y'all this stamp of approval, since Sanchez gave me it, y'all have to be worthy of it. So y'all can't branch off and make your own pages unless I approve of it. That's pretty much what he said.
And so let me ask you a question though, because I ain't gonna necessarily say that's wrong until I know the full detail. Because you know, sometimes conflict of interest. You working with us, nigga. You working with Fox, nigga. You ain't over there doing shit for ESPN.
Yeah, but Fox got a contract and ESPN got a contract too.
I know. But listen, it's a point where you got to do some shit without a contract too. Like, I ain't saying they right now. Don't get me saying I'm saying they right.
No,
but
you're
not
right.
Be biased. Remember you say you don't like when niggas be biased. So I like
you can volunteer, Herbert. I'm not saying that you're right. You can volunteer, but imagine you volunteering and the nigga that on the volunteering job telling you that you can't never leave it. Bitch, I'm volunteering. What the fuck? You ain't paying me for this shit? I ain't getting nothing from it. You benefiting from this wholeheartedly 100%, 24 hours per day for 2 years straight. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
All right, so Sanchez got a nigga that's recruiting niggas up under him. It's like, It's like that.
Well, at that period of time, I don't know what it's like now because I don't really go
During
over
the,
their
the time we
page.
talking about. Yeah, I know we talking about this time. So okay, let's just say a nigga got because they got that in the sports. Cause I got different channels and different genres. So the sports, they do got like Locked On ACC, and dude got what his name? Got the college, what's his name? He got a nice big brand where he'll let you make you a side channel off his brand. Almost like a network. Like you really, some of these motherfuckers big enough to say, okay, we are a network. And you got the ABC brand wherever you be at on the channel. You feel me?
Yeah, but
it might get big.
You got to benefit. Somebody got to benefit that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He ain't got the power to say all that. He goof. I ain't taking up on him. I'm just looking at
No, you good, because I know you wasn't around. But somebody like Drop that was around, I'm like, come on now, nigga. You can't. No. Now y'all playing like y'all don't know what happened. But like, legitly, because it wasn't just me. It was the whole show, nigga. So you telling me, I can see if it was just me, right? I can see if it was just me and you got an issue. You get what I'm saying? And that's the separation. Nigga, that nigga fell out with everybody from the show. Not just, and I'm talking about in the same moment. So was it us or was it him?
It was him.
I'm just saying.
It was him. First of all, I know it's him for you to say that. Like, if I can see if you was like a show making 10 bands a month, this is the rough figure. Some people making more than that. Let's say you making 10 bands and you paying everybody $1,000 a month to do one show a week. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Then I can see you got a little bit of say, hey man, I'm paying you.
Nigga,
Bro, you know what it takes to make $10,000 on YouTube?
Not much. It don't take much. I was
once a week,
man.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was clear as shit on this motherfucker.
You in the wrong genre, Naughty. Like I told these niggas in this little genre here that this is the poorest one ever. Cause I listen, like Coach Coop. And I watch him make $1,000 a show, man. Motherfuckers send 100, 50, 30, 500, 50. They love him.
That's why they was hating Naughty. Listen, the second time that I just came back to that version of community, do you remember the talking point that they was running with? Who was Cash App and Zay? Nigga, why would they be worried about that?
Because that is the pressure point of this model of YouTube. That's why I was telling the True Zone the other day. Remember we were talking about Wild Savage, and he was talking about, oh, nigga, don't beg. You ain't got to beg a nigga on this bit. I was like, man, that's the model of this shit. You hoping your subscribers sustain you. You ain't trying to make no money from YouTube views, nigga. You ain't no million view channel, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
But and I can't say I don't know. I can't tell nobody what's gonna work for them. I'm just start there. So what worked for me was
a lot of shit though.
Well, what worked for me was I literally never came in the game asking for anything. I damn near had humbling personality. Like, I never once heard humbling ask for a donation or this or that. I never did that. And I'm telling you, I'm running 24 hours lives and not expecting nothing in return. And still doing niggas favors on the back end. Still putting niggas on the resources and all that shit, right? So that's why I got upset with Drop last night, because it's not about none of that. To me, it was just the appreciation that was fucked over. Like, nigga, you couldn't even appreciate the people that actually poured into your shit, and you went around and started all these narratives that I got to keep clearing up for niggas. Oh, you was doing this, and you was doing that, and you was on the phone. How the fuck I'm on the phone with a nigga I don't even have his number? Oh, such and such said it. Well, nigga, if I didn't say it, then how the fuck you running with that narrative? Like, what? So there's just little petty shit like that. Like, niggas don't appreciate shit in these spaces, but that's in real time too. You got people that don't appreciate shit, especially when niggas is actually pouring into them. I'm pouring into you for a reason, because I see that you got it, but I don't need you to try to fuck me over to get to where you're trying to get to. It's never gonna work like that. Never gonna work like that. So yeah, Key was the kind of the beginning of it. That when I started my shit, nobody believed in my shit at all. Nigga, I was the gay nigga, the only gay, openly gay nigga in this community that everybody was so gay, anti-gay then. Everybody was. They were sending emails and everything. They tried to turn the community out and this, that, and the third, and that.
Hey,
But boy,
Zay,
oh boy, oh
hold
boy.
on. Can I interrupt you real quick? I gotta give you credit though. I just gotta give you credit on that note, dog. Because you like, I don't give a fuck. And just in the paint, like, nigga, whatever. That's a strong motherfucking personality. You
I
are.
mean, these niggas is looking for their identity online. I didn't come on the internet to find my identity.
I
That's
gotta
the
give you credit
separation.
on that one, goddamn it, because most motherfucker wouldn't be able to stand it.
But listen to how fucked up this is, though. So, kid you not, I'm knowing because everybody had a little bit of pushback from me from the day that they met me, from OG to Sir Drop and this and the third. But they tolerated me because of the panel I was on. You get what I'm saying? So they was around. They ain't never say no fuck shit like, oh, you a bitch. They ain't never do that shit. So that shit that they be talking now is false. You'll never find that on the video when the nigga thought he disrespected me and I ain't never say shit back to him. Y'all clearly said it's not how that worked. So these niggas literally all like, use me for a time period. Cool, whatever. I'm not crying about that. I ain't upset about that shit. Again,
Yeah, nigga, you was used like a piece of garbage, nigga.
yeah. No, but I'm a wealthy ass nigga, so a nigga can never use me to where I ever go
Yeah,
broke.
I'm going back on me. I'll be right back.
These bitches is using niggas and ain't got teeth in their mouth. There's a big difference. So, bitch, use me for a dental plan next time. But anywho, when I made my own page, I ain't have no promotion. Yeah, remember I just fell out with the nigga who page I started out on type shit. So that nigga not promote my shit. I was on OG shit, but I openly told OG like don't promote my page over here because these are the same fuck niggas that was on that nigga page talking shit. You get what I'm saying? But I'm standing in the paint still, so that's why I'm here. Nigga, yeah. Well, as soon as I pressed that live button, my shit I struck down on the first day. That's how turned up that bitch was. It was OG Leo versus Zev, everybody. That's when that PDF stuff had first came out. This is when I first heard about it. Everybody was hitting the panel. They was dragging OG Leo for Phil. Hiker hit my panel. Everybody hit my panel. I don't know who struck my shit down, but that shit got removed. I went live again, nigga. Shit blew up again. But this time I said, you know what? I'm gonna add some bitches in that I know in real time to turn this bitch all the way up. So I brought some females into the loop. And we having hot, spicy fucking conversations. This bitch go by the name of Sweet Pussy Niecy on this motherfucker. Every nigga pulled the fuck up and was sitting on that panel from sun up to sundown to sun up to sundown.
I remember she was. I remember that. Yeah.
And all the leaders was getting upset because they like, well, how's they keeping the crowd?
I
And
think I remember that.
and I'm not associated to the group, but I got the group there. Even the leaders was pulling up and still upset, wondering how the fuck that nigga get monetized. How that nigga doing Queen Radio and getting 3,000 people in the chat? People from all over the world, not bots, motherfucker. People that's engaging in conversations that got you niggas pulling up to drop your links. How is that possible?
Dang.
They orchestrated so many hits on the nigga. I was like, God damn, y'all that envious. And it was like some of the niggas I was close to.
So they put a virtual contract on your head, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
On a gay man. What the fuck wrong with these niggas?
You saw they did the same thing to Red Squid though.
Huh?
They did the same thing to Red Squid. As soon as
Nigga,
you
you
go against
lying.
nigga, everybody was buddy and chummy at one point in time until you stop agreeing with everybody's bullshit.
So
Then
hold on. You saying when you say they put a contract on Red Squid, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, they shot Red Squid
niggas will
down.
click up and get
Yeah,
the strike
what
in your
happened to
shit.
Red Squid?
No, hold on. I don't get it. So when y'all say shot him down, what do y'all mean? His shit was jumping at one point in time?
Well, I'm not gonna say he was like popping like I was, but niggas was striking his page too, like they been striking my page. But if you remember, I checked Red Squid on your panel before about that shit because a nigga told me Red Squid was in the meetings with them when it was about striking my page. That's why
Nigga, they struck my page. Nigga, they struck my page too, nigga.
Nigga, that's why I warned you about that shit back then. Like I told
nigga, that's why I said, man, I wish I would
I got struck down. My nigga, I got struck down 4 times in 1 week fucking with these niggas. 4 times. I ain't never struck down like that before. Never.
Because they try to get your page terminated. That's what they did to my shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And then the last page that I had, somebody hacked in my shit, but I know who it is. But anyway, somebody hacked it to my shit.
I'm saying what? Why? nigga, that's when I had back. That was back in the summertime when I only had like 600 subs, nigga. I'm saying, what's the objective? What's
Man,
the whole point of they want to get rid of that nigga
in
page,
your
but nigga ain't
shit.
got that
All
many
right, so
subs?
Did you usually have your credentials in his hand?
listen closely. So keep in mind, this is around the time where I didn't gain all the intel about them scamming. You get what I'm saying? And I just told Naughty, you remember niggas had you can rent cars and vacation packages. Where all that shit go? Where all that money go? All that Bitcoin they invested into that was the black aboriginal Bitcoin and all that shit. Where all that shit go? Where all that money go? Right? So that's what it was about. It wasn't about them not being monetized. It was about you might be taken away from the money that we making off of this shit that we got going on. Cause I was getting
They
mad.
is
That's why
like
No,
that.
nigga,
They
I wasn't
do.
bro. No,
They
nigga,
do have that attitude.
you not hearing me though, nigga, bro. I wasn't monetized back in the summertime, nigga.
well, I can talk.
They don't know what
Hold
you
up, but
is.
you
They
gotta
don't know
keep in
what you
mind.
is.
True
They
love. You
just
gotta
see
keep
you
in
as a
mind.
threat.
I can only talk about you from when I actually came across you. So I didn't know you in the summertime. I just recently. You know what I'm saying? So
Nigga, back this past summertime, nigga, I was on Root Words panel with y'all, nigga. What are you talking about?
we only been on Root Words channel together one time.
No, I'm saying, bro. I'm saying, nigga, listen here, bro. I'm saying back in the summertime when I was going at it when I was making live streams about BAP, nigga, I got struck down literally 4 or 5 times in a week span. I never been struck down like that since I've been on YouTube. And I done went at it with niggas before on this bitch.
Well, yeah, of course you can't. No shade, but because I can't say it was bad because I don't know. But niggas don't like to be talked about, brother. They like to talk about other people. But that's why I tried to tell you that, nigga, when OG got involved and shit. I'm like, you got to be careful because these niggas will line you up on some fuck shit because they know what they about to put you through because they already went through it, but they want to see somebody else try to defeat that motherfucking boss. Bitch, not no niggas on this YouTube that are able to defeat me. You got to find your best fighter for the champ. I just take it easy on certain niggas because I don't have no issue with them. But I tried to tell you that when we first got to going back and forth. I'm like, nigga, I never even had no issue with you. I don't even know you.
Yeah, they
You get
try
what
to
I'm
give,
saying?
they try to give me bullets for you niggas. That nigga Philly, before me and Philly always been cordial. Before that, Philly always, show love. But nigga, when he found out I was going in there with you niggas and Bobby, he's like, oh yeah, he's a true. Look, I got this for you right here. I was like, damn. I said,
So
damn, nigga, what the fuck you
imagine
do
if
that
they
all the
did that
time?
with you,
Hey,
what
hold
they was
on.
doing before. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Hold on.
Patterns don't change, my boy.
That brings me that brought something in my mind, nigga, that I gotta talk to Truth on about. Since you talking about hit a link, you got something to talk to me about.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you about them parlays, nigga.
Yeah, well, now I'm gonna tell Nada that I got a nigga, I might have 5 views, I might get 10, 15 views, but I make over $100 a week off that shit or more because a lot of times I get them niggas licked. Like 2 days ago, we hit big, boom. And yesterday,
What sport was it?
like, fuck, almost
What
12
sport?
months, 2 days in a row. But
On poker?
nah, on Chinese basketball.
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck with them parlays, nigga.
That's what I said, nigga, on Chinese basketball, nigga.
Yeah, that's how my friend he hit
Shanghai.
he be hitting on like
Got the
tennis
China
and all
league
that type
locked
of shit.
in. Basketball
They bring your tree climbing ass back
y'all
up here,
want to
nigga.
bet on. See, y'all niggas want to bet on y'all favorite shit. Y'all favorite little fandom and shit. That nigga, that's fandom, nigga.
No,
You better pick the
right,
league
Haru.
that you can pick the motherfucking best team. This shit over here, the NFL, the NBA, all that, man, that shit goofy. That's why I'm making money.
You right,
Go
Haru?
ahead. Keep going where you going. I'm in the China basketball league, nigga. Tonight. And all week.
But what time the game come on tonight? I'm gonna see them. Look at my fans
3
real
in the
quick.
morning, 6 in the morning. I like to wake up to money. I put my bets in about midnight. Cause sometimes it's some Japanese games I bet on too. They start at 1 a.m.
Because
Let me take a look real quick while you talking about it.
they're like 12 hours ahead.
I gotta put out a pick. I gotta put out
or
picks.
behind one or the other.
StudioOneLive.com/picks, nigga. I put out free picks. Now you can get the locks if you want to.
What's the name of that? It's a hard rock cafe. You put the parlays in it.
Man, I got all kind of apps I bet with because sometimes
I don't see them on fan. I don't see the Chinese basketball on fan, dude.
Yeah, because some you gotta remember some
Well,
state.
download the link. Go to my studio1live.com/picks
Well,
page. Download the black chip link, nigga. Bitcoin you some money in. It's gonna give you a $50 bonus. And you can play poker and you can bet on all
some
the
states is
international sports, nigga.
listen.
And
Hold
cash
on.
out immediately.
Some
Hey,
states is
Bitcoin,
put that link in the chat.
Litecoin,
y'all niggas don't be listening. Some states is
Ethereum.
state specific when it comes to regulations with
This one,
gambling.
you don't have to
Hold on,
be. It's
hold on.
international.
Listen.
I got you.
Because in certain states, I can't bet internationally. I done tried it before, and I done tried multiple different apps and apps.
If you listen to the sports bet guru, and you will have no problems anymore.
Hero, did you not hear what I just said earlier? I just gave you your credit on what you said about the international stuff. I just said that's how my
Oh, I
friend
want you
taught
to
me.
download the app and get the bet.
Well, no, that's how my friend had taught me how to bet. He was saying like bet on stuff that people don't really think about. Like he was like
Yeah.
so like if anything like tennis or international shit or like he do a lot of horses too here and there because he make a lot of money off of that. But like it ain't like basketball, football, and this, that, and the third. He makes
Damn,
so
you
much
made me
money off
mad
of all the
because
other
you made me think about my homeboy. This nigga ain't fucking on point, man, because we got a tennis show we got to do. Nigga nice. But the first 2 nights we did the show, we gave out 2 back-to-back 6-teamers and 8-teamers. Tennis.
Mm. Yeah, I
Damn.
need to get back out on that tennis court.
I played tennis too. My homeboy died 2 weeks ago. Damn, my boy Cheeks. I got to do a video with him, man. He flipped the car. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Cheeks, man.
Hey, I be wanting to make you a background for your page, but you gotta
I
give me
need
like.
you. How much you need? How
I
much
don't
it
need
cost?
any. Just give me with like an idea of what.
Idea of what I want? Okay.
Yeah.
How about this? I'm gonna give you an idea right now because I'm gonna put this motherfucker on the. I want you to do good and get a percentage. So it's the new I got a family of apps I'm finna launch and put a whole motherfucking ad Google ad campaign for the bitch. And the Chat GPT viewer, basically. I don't know if I'm gonna go with that full name. That's what I'm going with though. But it's basically keep your data. I seen that professor lose 2 years of data. I lost some data too on that motherfucker. So I don't know. I said, oh, okay, you can go to the settings, export your little data from them and get it. But damn, people don't know what to do with that damn JSON file. They don't know what to do with that shit. So I just made the little app. You can upload the motherfucker and it put your little chats, everything you did in motherfucking Chat GPT or whatever AI, it'll put that bitch in the view. You click on it, see all your fucking Chat GPT history. You can print in HTML. It'll show up like a little web page for you and all that shit. So I don't know. Like I got to give you some ideas.
But the thing is, what's your focus for your page? Is it apps or is it
This is
sports
gonna be
or?
this is gonna be this app particularly. It's gonna be a front sales page directly for this app alone. So the focus is keep your data, never lose your data. These motherfuckers like, cause my homeboy hate ChatGPT now. He trying to get me to use some other AI shit. Cause when he stopped paying, they erased his data. And they go building a bunch of shit. He don't like he like fuck Chat. He fuck him. He like one of them anti motherfucker. I said, damn, I feel you, bro. So I know this shit. We need this shit. So I don't know. I got I made a few little icon images I could send you to give you a little idea what I was looking at, but I don't know.
Yo, Zay, you see that I just sent you?
Yeah, I ain't look at it yet.
Read that all right quick. The time and date too.
Time and date.
Oh no. I'm gonna get my charger because my phone going to die.
Blow.
Who we got? Oh yeah, we been in Australia. 1:30, 3:30. New Zealand Breakers. I don't know. I don't know about that shit. Carnes Taipans. And then they got the Tasmanian Jack Jumpers. What? I know I'm bad with the Jack Jumpers. I know it. Watch. I think I am. I think I got this shit memorized. And they done lost 3 in a row though. Ooh. They playing a nigga who lost 3 in a row too. And they the second sorry team in this motherfucker. Damn, who y'all played? Y'all lost the EOR Hawks. Okay, y'all lost Sydney. Y'all lost a better team though. Yeah. Oh, what I was gonna tell Choose on why I quiet. Oh, you
let me
said
read
some
this real
shit.
quick.
Y'all were talking about how they were throwing a fork in y'all little whatever, and you ain't know the nigga, so I ain't had no beef with the nigga and all that, right? Is that a nutshell of getting it back up to speed? You remember that?
Hold on, Hero. Hold on a minute. Just one, not even a whole minute.
January 29th, 2026, 4:06 p.m. It
When was
says,
that? Today?
yeah.
Okay.
It says, hi, this is Michelle from the Community Credit Department. I'm reaching out because your business profile shows potential eligibility for a revolving line of credit of up to 5 million to 5 million. Terms are flexible and no personal guarantee is required. To review the details, you can reach me directly at, and that's the phone number.
Watch here. I've been getting them things for about a good year now.
Melbourne United.
5 million they want to give me. You think if I were broke, you think I'd be sitting here and letting that just come on my phone every day, calling me, reaching out to me to do business with me? I's a broke nigga. Or I don't know what I doing. Or I ain't in no business. I don't know what the fuck our mind is on. I don't understand what our you mind is on. But you want to see some things and you want to see this and see that. Fall in line where I can show you. You won't have to be doing all this gambling. You won't have to be doing all this betting and all of that fuck. Fall in line. Fall in
Who's
line.
Duncan?
All are you.
No, nigga. Just because you don't like the bet. I mean, that ain't nigga do business other than betting.
That's not the point. I'm not just the
Oh,
betting. I saying working,
okay.
betting, all of that, all of that.
I've made a nice business model
Lottery,
off of betting.
lottery, huh?
Made a nice business model off of betting. Bet Guru been running since 2013. I've been building websites, hosting websites since 2010, brother.
Might need to send
So,
a let me send a
yeah,
bit
and
one
I
of my
wish I had the
recent
AI a while back. And I'm a published
texts.
author, brother. And I got a few more books coming out. I got like residual income coming in all kind of ways. I ain't rich yet, but I think I will be in 2026. Let's go. I feel it
Mm-hmm.
too, boy. I feel it. I feel it. On pop. That's why
You
I
ain't
gotta
got to
dip
be
off for a
impressed,
minute. I
Jazzy
got a few things
Lazzy.
to do.
Don't want to move where you have this type of
Boy,
status.
I
That's
got
your
3 cases I'm
business.
fighting too. Boy, I got 3
Steady
cases.
hating ain't gonna get you no place.
So, but I love everyone. That's
Steady
why I know.
fighting it ain't gonna get you
That's how I know.
nowhere.
That's how I know I'm be rich. Cause you just said the key word hate and I have 0 of it. Like literally. I can really say hate.
What you mean I haven't sent? What you mean I haven't sent any money, Rocket? When my money come through my boy Darvis, what you talking about? You think I'm gonna pay my own way? You think I's a sucker like that?
Wait a minute. Why are we proving financial statuses and shit? What's wrong? What's going on? Where we get to that point at? I really want to talk the truth on, man. I don't care about your money. Yeah, good for you. I'm happy. I hope you get millions more. Whoever you are. I wish you the best. But True Zone, I need to talk to you, brother. Because she said something that sparked me. That y'all, you almost let some shit come between y'all and y'all don't even know each other. From a nigga mouth. And I remember I was like, I don't even know what I'm on the channel now. I said, man, I wish I would go back to that goof ass shit. Because I remember you let the motherfucking crowd sway you. To the point you like, I don't know, I want you on my shit.
I don't think he can hear you. He
I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, he ain't here. Okay, I'll wait till you get back, nigga. Because I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk behind a nigga back. But I wouldn't give a fuck if the nigga here ain't. I'm going to say it when I want to say it.
Something good is going to happen to you, brother.
Something's already great happening.
So that's what I'm just about to say.
I am the one.
Y'all
I am great already.
Tell your shit, goddamn.
Nothing else remains. If I die today, I was great. Feel good, happy, healthy.
I was just gonna say, but whatever you've been doing,
no
keep
fear,
doing it.
no hate.
That's
I'm beautiful. I'm gonna give a fuck that to walk the street as a bum right now. I'd be happier than a motherfucker. Man, I don't know about no happy nigga. Y'all nigga with that bullshit. I'm just trying to betting on my Beijing Royal Fighters at Qingdao. Nanjing Tangji. Sichuan. Well, let me write this. Let me write this shit down. Where you at, True Zone, nigga? You got something to talk about, nigga. Stop letting these niggas sway you. Cause I was giving you the false tag. I was like, man, it's True Zone, nigga, that ain't a yes man around here. But you fell into the yes man.
Nah, I ain't no yes man, nigga. No, I ain't no yes man, nigga.
I believe it. I believe it. I just
you believe it now. I'm not. You believe now that I'm not a yes man.
No, I've been believed it. That's why I was like, wait a minute, this nigga done went sway. He done went sway.
Okay, what made you double back, Hiru, and say, I mean, you know what, this nigga ain't a yes man? What made you double back, my nigga?
I ain't never even thought that either. I never just said, oh, he's not, and all of a sudden. I just said, oh, if you don't want me on the motherfucking channel, when I ain't give a fuck about if you a yes man or not. At that point, I was like, this nigga talking about, I don't even want me on the channel. Nigga, fuck your channel. That's all. I was like, so I didn't even contemplate it no more after that point. But
yeah.
She sparked the memory. It's always in your brain. You're going to always recall it. You might not be thinking about that shit right then. You might have thought you forgot. But you don't forget shit. Niggas always stored in it. Just remember how to access it.
For sure. And not a coincidence. You finally got your ball. You finally got balls. You speak.
Yeah, because he always got something to say. Like, I'm the dummy. I'm a guru.
You are guru.
Shit, brother.
Not a coincidence. You speak, man. What's up, nigga?
You fucking speak. Mr. Knack. He on the pound. We done jumped on.
Is not a Chicano? That's your name. Knack stand for not a Chicano. You are fucking Chicano.
Where you at? You speak. I'm the most dangerous one because I can talk to Bonnie like a real nigga.
Hey, what's up, Spick?
Brilliant at it.
What I do to make you so mad, True Zone? What's the matter, bro?
You are a Spick.
Nothing Spanish about me though, but
yes, you are, nigga. From lookership, I can say you're a Spick.
Okay, lookership.
I got your picture, nigga.
I don't care what. But for real, bro, what's the problem, bro? What's the matter?
I told you what the problem is. You are a Spick.
Oh, so you don't like Spanish people?
No, you a Spanish nigga. I don't like you, nigga.
I'm not Spanish though.
I'm fucking with you now. You alright, nigga, but you be getting in my business.
How I get in your business?
You got in my business yesterday again. I seen you in the chat over there getting in my business. You got in my business again.
No, but see, look, you don't want to take accountability for what you did. As soon as you got mad at Lucky, you start cursing me out.
You know why? Because you the closest thing next to that nigga.
Bro, I don't know him in real life, bro. YouTube. That's it. So how am I the
So
closest
what?
next to him?
In a virtual space, you the closest thing next to that nigga in a virtual space. So if one Pan African die, the other one got to die too, nigga.
So what? You don't think that's kind of like a female trait, lashing out at people over?
I'm trolling. It's not lashing. I'm going, nigga. You the number one nigga that's gonna get trolled. For enough, if somebody else step on my shoes, I'll turn around and slap you, nigga. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
That's the weak-minded shit. I get it. But I just don't, you know.
That's a weak-minded. Look what you did, nigga. Look what you take accountability. Look what you did, Nate. You ran right over there. You ran right over. True, yeah. Didn't you tag me in a post 2 weeks ago that I just seen yesterday? Oh, True Zone is lying. Who was? What does he mean that slavery was a choice? I said it, nigga. Slavery was a choice.
All right. What about the post that I put up there? Oh, help True Zone get to 1,000 subs. Did you see those?
I don't see it. Where was that at? You took that down?
That's what I'm saying. Nah, I can put it up. It's still up. Why would I take it down?
You an Indian giver. You forgot Indians in your blood.
Nah, I'm not an Indian giver though.
No, man, don't try that man like that.
No, you see, he was part Indian. He said he was.
No, I'm talking about taking the post down. That part.
No, I don't. If you didn't take it down, you did shout me out. You did show some love, Nate, but you started getting in my business. And then we had disagreements. That's what led to the trolling.
Man, you can't take too far.
But I'm just trying to figure out why you get so emotional about the shit, though, my nigga.
See, now you trying to make it to where that nigga was over emotional. No, I was acting like a man, nigga, walking like a man, finger on the trigger, got money in my pocket. I'm a Mississippi nigga.
Oh shit.
Because you just, whenever you get mad at Lucky, you act like you don't like me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not like you're supposed to like me, but like you can't stand me or some type of crazy
because
shit.
y'all are Pan-Africans.
Pan-African.
Y'all really Mexican.
True Zone, hold on. See, look, you don't like me to call you an abo, right?
No. Okay.
What I told you about the Pan-African shit?
But I'm just gonna call you a Mexican. No, listen here, man. But
hold on.
You not a Pan-African no more?
First of all, I never actually been a Pan-African because to be a Pan-African, you have to be actually an activist and doing something towards.
Let me ask you a question, man. Are you pro-African?
Well, I'm pro-black.
But so also okay. This is why I'm heated right now because y'all running with the narrative that I'm anti-black. I went over there to Q Butter panel and debated that nigga Bobby Knight yesterday about this whole nigga. Them niggas over there saying I was anti-black. So I debated that nigga Bobby Knight and that nigga Devastating for You. Now Lucky said I'm anti-black. Now you saying that too. What makes me anti-black?
Hold on, look, check it out.
That shit might be true, man, bro.
Exactly. That's what I want to say, Haru. If everybody's saying it and people that we don't even talk to saying it, then you got to look at yourself.
What they saying?
No, I'm saying it. But I can say that you're anti-black. And you know what? I gave them some pushback. I gave Mr. Knight, not Q, but he wasn't up there. Devastating and all them other niggas. I said I can say the same thing for you. I can say that you're anti-black. You know why?
Why?
You know I told them niggas. I said I can tell you why y'all anti-black. Because y'all propagating separatism between niggas. Because y'all drawing a line between ABOs, Pan-African, FBA, and all this other dumb shit. Y'all suffering from an identity crisis as a result of that, nigga. It's identity gang banging. So nigga, that's you being anti-black. Just another nigga.
That's not, but that wouldn't be a true statement, bro. Because the ABOs is the one that practice division shit. Not
you do.
No, listen, bro. I accept people from the Caribbean.
Yeah, you do.
From Africa, people from Nadi. I'm not talking like what. Do you always need a cheerleader, True Zone?
Hold on. Robert Lee always.
No, hold on. Robert Lee's not here. Robert Lee's not here. I'm not Robert Lee though.
Right, you be in the chat, right? With the bullshit.
Hold on, no, Nadi.
Hold up, Pan-African.
See, look, True Zone. I can't talk to you, bro.
Let me holler at him real quick. Let me holler at him real quick. Nati, let me holler real quick, and you got it, man. Like, I ain't got no personal beef with you. You got it a bit. You got in my business yesterday, nigga. And then you try to go running hide from me.
First, I was in the chat yesterday typing. Humble ain't even told you that. What's she gonna lie for? I don't know that lady.
You know what, nigga? I seen you in the chat, but I gotta troll you.
All right.
You gotta be nigga like you. Fuck the information and intellect. Because I tried to take it there with you with all the information and some old intelligent shit. You wasn't being genuine. So you know, fuck this shit. I'm trolling this nigga.
Bro. Like I do this, bro. YouTube is a hobby for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I do like to have conversations.
You are a content creator, Nick.
No, I'm not, bro.
Yes, you are.
Listen, bro. Most of the time I've been live was when I had a.
Then what are you then?
I'm just a regular nigga that be on YouTube. But,
a content creator, nigga.
Bro, I don't make content enough to be a content creator. If you want to call me that, fine.
I don't went to your channel. I went to all your live streams, nigga. I'm watching it.
I go live sometimes, but
I'm watching you, nigga. I know all your live streams, nigga.
Why are you watching me? Like?
Because I want to. All you niggas is on the surveillance as of right now. Any nigga that's a potential threat to national security.
It sounds like some FBI shit right here.
I ain't no cop, nigga. Don't tie me to being no police. But niggas, it's a national threat to True Zone security. So, nigga, just in case I gotta go at you niggas one day, I got ammunition.
I hear you.
I'm a troll, motherfucker. What is you don't understand?
I wouldn't call myself a content creator.
I am a troll, motherfucker. What is it you don't get, nigga?
And trolls are anti-intellectual. That's all.
Yeah, y'all anti your information. How about that?
Content creator. What you label? What you say you is then?
This nigga's a content creator, man. Don't let this nigga fool you, bro. Listen, bro. I'm gonna put it in layman's terms. If you got to go ahead, Nick. Go ahead.
I was just saying, if I'm a content creator, I would be periodically on
making videos and shit.
Yeah, putting up content. The only time I did it consistency was when I had my daughter, and I had in New York they got family leave where you get like 3 to 4 months off, and I had broke it up. I broke it up where you don't have to just take all the time off within a year of the baby being born. And I used to take off every Monday and Tuesday off, so I used to have 4-day weekends. I used to go live all the time.
Yeah.
And then once that shit was over with, that's when that shit slowly dwindled away. That's when I got monetized. Like this shit is not.
But I'm saying, you know why you're not going live consistently? Because, bro, how much. It's only so much you can do reacting to the Aboriginals. So you created a lane to where you're gonna fire your live stream up and react to what they say. When nigga they ain't saying too much these days, nigga.
Bro, they go live every day and they say stupid shit all the time.
We know that. If I wanted to do what you did, react to the stupid shit they say, I could do that every day. Nigga, matter of fact, the live stream right here, title right here, crashing cause of information. I'm reacting to what that nigga Wild Savage did on camera. Crashing his car into a fence.
My bad. Hold on 1 second. My girl, she just want to come interrupt me for no reason. Babe, what'd you say? Hey, damn. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
There's always a reason.
No, handle your business, man. Shit, it's
over with. It's over with.
Always a reason. So what you call yourself? Or you just a drifter?
No, I'm just my hobby is talking about American history. That's my hobby, bro.
You're a debater, man. I'm gonna classify you as a debater. Okay.
I have been in debates, but I don't think
you don't want to be classified with that. That's a touchy term nowadays.
Nah, you could view me how you want to. Me, that's your opinion.
No, I got you, but I just want to
know. Do you run your household, nigga?
But your opinion matters to me too, though, brother. That's why I asked. What did you consider yourself? You heard me?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be on YouTube for fun. I watch this shit while I'm at work. I'll be, you know what I'm saying? Like,
okay. So hold on. You said you have fun. You watch it. So that's why I told you, nigga. You be in the bushes all day. When you at work, nigga. I know you do. Same thing, nigga.
I can't disagree with it.
Hold on, look. I said YouTube from 9:30 to 4, nigga. I'm in the market, bro.
Yeah,
I'm in the market, bro. Like I'm up for this month. Like I had a great month this month. You know what I'm saying?
So what parlay is that then? You can do a parlay channel.
Nah, I gave that shit away. But I gave that shit.
But I'm saying, listen, man. You at the end of the day, you was a content creator, bro. You was reacting to what the Abos did for years, nigga. You got burnt out on that shit. You found out there was no lane, and just like with Lucky, he gonna find out pretty soon. Ain't no lane in that, ain't no future in that shit. He gonna do something else.
That's what you got it fucked up. I'm not looking for 10,000, 20,000 subs. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
hold on, True.
I'm gonna always react to what Abos say. I'm gonna always talk shit to Abos. I'm never gonna go away from
What is it about these Abos that you niggas what type of personal vendetta that you got against these niggas? What the hell
Not
they
a
done to you?
So listen, I love American history. I love Black history like with a passion, bro. I got books, I read that shit. That's just my shit. I love that shit. So whenever somebody's talking about some shit that is a lie, I'm gonna react to it, bro. That's just it. I don't take it to the heart. Like that shit had nothing to do with feelings, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I enjoy, talking about history, going back and forth about history. That shit is fun to me, bro.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
That's the I can't tell you no more than that.
So this is why you've been on them niggas. That's what I'm saying. You came up here because you wanted to deal with me. I told you this ain't no personal shit, nigga. You just gonna be the nigga. You the nigga that's gonna get told.
Now I heard you a couple times saying, I don't like that nigga, not a coincidence. I don't like that.
When did I say that?
I heard you said it. You have said it. Maybe you don't remember because you was in just your rant and you know you might just be saying shit. But I heard you say this shit a couple times. So I'm just trying to figure out like
young man, did you ain't do nothing to me, nigga. You gonna get trolled, nigga. Me and my trolling partner lawyer already trolled you, nigga. We do it again.
Troll on. I don't care about that, bro. I don't care.
I'm gonna do it, nigga.
I was just trying to see if it was really something behind. You control all day. I don't care.
Nah, nigga, I ain't got no neck. You ain't no done me nothing. Now, one nigga I don't like is that fat nigga back. I really don't like that nigga. I don't care for him. You ain't never done me nothing, nigga. You just be in my business, and then you be trying to go over there around Lucky them. Yeah, fuck that nigga. Choose on that nigga over there hurt. He over there hurt. Lucky, you got the nigga hurt. Yeah. That nigga was hurting.
Because as soon as you get mad, as soon as you got mad at Lucky, what's the next thing? Oh, fuck not a coincidence. He's stupid. He ain't know this. He ain't know that. Like that's the first thing
you do this. The hypocrisy. You do the same thing. Bro. You be in the nigga chat. Oh, you're lying. You're dumb. You niggas slow. You fucking country bumpkins.
Yeah, nigga. I'm gonna say that. No, see, and that's another thing, bro. I keep telling you this.
I made you fake on a vacation, nigga.
No, you never did, bro. Stop it. Listen. That whole country bumpkin shit, and I heard you say that shit before. I don't got nothing problems with nobody from the country. I got problems with abos from the country. Niggas is country bumpkin.
Nigga, I'm a country nigga.
Are you an abo?
I'm an abo.
Yeah, then you're dumb. You're retarded.
Yeah, so that's how it starts right there. That's how the trolling gonna get popping off right now.
I don't
see how big you in, nigga.
I don't
you see what I just did there? You see I just baited you in, nigga, right there? You see what I just did to you, nigga? You see how I just did that? Nigga, I'm not an elbow though, bro. I use that to bait you in, nigga. That way I can troll. The next time when you do go live, nigga, I'm gonna kick your front door in and say, fuck, nigga, I'm here to troll. Ain't no Pan-African information being disseminated today. I'm here to troll, fuck, nigga.
Troll shit though, bro.
Now, nigga, you might as well troll. What else you got to do on this YouTube shit? Fuck them stocks. Fuck that history shit. Troll, motherfucker.
Why is it fuck the stocks, bro?
Nigga, ain't nobody. Listen here. Listen here.
Stocks is where really be.
Yeah, that's where the money's in. But check this out, man. Nigga, trolling is the new lane. That information, that knowledge, throw that shit, flush that shit down the commode. It's over with for that. It's a new day, nigga. It's a new day.
Yeah, I do.
You see what I'm saying?
I do that shit for fun. I don't care whether you like it, don't like it. I do that shit for fun. That's what I do on my pastime. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so, but you made them niggas. That's one more thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna mute up because I'm gonna go. It's almost my bedtime, man. Look, check this out. That nigga Shy Star come up here. True Zone. You anti-intellectual. So nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
You kind of is anti-intellectual.
He definitely is. Because bro,
when we get too smarty with it, you want to break the shit up.
He be up there saying
comical value to it, you ain't with it really. But that's your lane. I mean, I ain't faulting you for it.
Like, he don't give a fuck about that shit.
That's his style, so you know.
So y'all saying I'm just a anti-intellectual. I can get in that bag when I want to on some information shit, nigga. I debunked Dosey yesterday.
Yeah, but listen, just because you're one way doesn't mean you can't change and be another way one day.
I can show you, nigga. I'm not one day. I can get into your lane if I want to.
Anybody I can do what you do, brother.
I can do what you do times 10, nigga.
Brother.
Yo, but
anybody can change their ways. But right now, you are anti-informational, brother.
No, all right, cool. Hey, what's up, Mac? What you got on the screen? Go ahead.
Nah, this is what I really be into. Like, cause I heard you talking shit about the stocks. This is what I be doing in the stocks, bro. This is just from this month. I don't know if you can see. You know what I'm saying, like, this is what I do, and I work a full-time job.
Okay.
Would you ever consider quitting your full-time job and doing something else, working for yourself?
No, because then I'll just be stuck home, like, and I don't want to be stuck home.
Oh, okay, all right, I see. All right, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I got a good, you know what I'm saying? I get my insurance from my job, and I got a good, you know what I'm saying? My 401k is good.
Hey, Nat, you used to be a gangster. Used to be one of them hood gangster New York City niggas back in the day, didn't you? With the tin boots on, didn't you?
Nah, definitely. I went to first time I did a bid, I was 15. I've been going to jail my whole life.
That nigga used to get stepped on. I'm here to troll.
Yeah.
What borough you from? Queens, nigga?
What borough?
I'm really from all over New York. Queens, Bronx,
Southside. You from Southside Jamaica?
Yeah, 134th.
You can be you big city niggas.
134.
That's what I'm saying. That's one more thing I'm gonna say before you get into your stocks. You big city niggas come around here thinking y'all can just run shit because you talk fast. You type nigga want to give a nigga a dap and take my wallet out of my pocket. That's what you want to do, city man?
Not me. I don't steal, bro. I've never been a thief. I always sold drugs. You know what I'm saying? That was my thing.
New York, Mr. New York City. Now go ahead, man. You got it.
Nah, but like, you know, niggas don't have to, like, I trade options, bro. You see, if you look, you can see I'm up 8,400 for the month. You know what I'm saying? And I also work. So this is just a secondary income for me. You know what I'm saying? But that's really where I put most of my focus in. Like, it's not this YouTube shit. You said I wasn't productive. I'm very productive, as you can see. You know what I'm saying?
No, there you go again, misinterpreting. You know, it's always a miscommunication with you. No, bro, I said you were an unproductive content creator, not an unproductive person or an unproductive husband or a man. In your personal life, I don't know what you got going on, nigga. I'm not taking that away from you. I'm saying as far as being a content creator, my nigga, you were unproductive.
I agree with him because you doing shit you can make content off of.
People, nigga, you an unproductive content creator. You spend more time in that nigga chatting than you do on your own channel.
Those people donate to your channel way better than this damn little community.
Two things. I'm not a financial advisor. Secondly, I got 5 kids. Hold on, I got 5 kids. Hold on, I got 5 kids. Granddaughter. So when I do get off work, I got my AirPod in my ear and I listen. And you might see me type in the chat, but I be doing shit with like my kids. You know what I'm saying? I got homework to check. Gotta go check on my kid. I got 3 baby mothers, so I got things to do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to like I used to when I was family leave when I had my. That's why I just don't content like that.
Tell them niggas this is extracurricular.
Hey, I can't make a nigga do content. Some niggas don't want to do it.
A hobby. And what really be making it fucked up, like, is really be straying away from that shit and making it like, oh, it's a bad thing to talk about history and shit. That's all I'm here for, is for the historical.
But now I'm gonna just tell you one thing with what you brought in my mind. This was back in, I think, was it this past? No, it was last December when I was like in these little pounds and shit, and I was like, damn, am I wasting time? Like listening to this shit and engaging with these conversations. I could be doing shit. So I remember writing a little book while I was listening to y'all. And I said, I got to make something out of this because I can't do this shit like we on this channel now, right now. Or I could be like, I got several projects I could be like tightening up, but I'm tired right now. I do a full-time shit. I feel you. The time. But you be on here, you be in the woods enough to make you a 30-minute clip of this trade and shit, how to do it, what you've been doing. You're not an advisor. I'm not an advisor. This is just how to get started and, you know, make your own choices. You know the little
Yeah. Nah, I mean, it's something I thought about. I would really make a whole nother channel for that. But
yeah, they
really
donate better than this community. So
yeah,
I don't know. You probably thought about like, damn, ain't no money in this community. Because I heard True Zone say that about Lucky just now. He was like, "Oh, Lucky gonna find out ain't no lane in that." And I was like, "Damn, why he said that? That's kind of like the same thing you doing."
But Lucky, he also trade. You know what I'm saying? So he's not here for the money.
Lucky got a few other
I don't have no
things he
problem.
can do.
Like my channel, because I have content that people do watch over and over. I do get over. I make the threshold every month, and I get checks from YouTube, even if I don't put content out. Because the content I did do
for you, brother. I'm just recommending it for you.
No, bro. Because that's
you got a name. You got a name. I see certain people got a name that'll draw some followers.
Not because you're not saying nothing wrong. Because I thought about doing it. Me and Lucky talk about doing this shit because we both trade. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make a little avenue for that, but I really just don't have the time to go live. That's really what it is.
You ain't got to go live. Faceless channels. You just upload. You just do videos in the background. You know, you can work on it. You know, and just upload them bitches once or twice a week. And you ain't got to be on there live right then. You just upload.
This I was over here before, and I was telling niggas, if anybody want to know how to option trade, right? And I suggest people do because it's very lucrative. You know what I'm saying? If you learn and you take your time, you know what I'm saying? I got a whole place about 30-something videos, not from me, but from videos because I taught myself how to trade. Literally, I taught myself how to trade, and I learned from some of these videos that I got. I got a whole playlist about stocks, trading stocks on my channel. You can just go and just watch the videos. And I suggest that people do it because it's a lucrative income. You could really start with $100, right? You don't need a lot of money to start this shit. And if you literally just take a little chunk every day, let that shit add up. You know what I'm saying? If you get, so say you got $100, right? 10 and you get 10%, that's $10. That's not a lot of money. But if you get 10% every day for it's 250 days in the market, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not open on the weekends. If you get 10% every day, that you're gonna 40 times your money. So you got $100, you could turn it into 4,000, right? You got $1,000, you could turn it into 40,000. You got 10,000, you could literally turn that shit into 400,000.
So how many steps how you do this step plan? Like you just invest $100, and how many times do you have to do an action? Actually complete action.
So like I said, I trade options. It's different than actually like buying a stock, right? Options is you could make money if the stock goes up or if the stock goes down. You get what I'm saying? So I can make money.
Shorten it, blah blah blah. I got you.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, but
a short.
What I'm going to ask you though is, what I was going to ask you is because I was just thinking about something in the app, and my mind's built on app now for some reason. I'm sorry, because I was just thinking about if you was to write this down in a step by step, and can I simulate it in an app? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What someone could say.
They do got to ask for that shit though.
I know they do. I know they do.
I never looked into them, but I know that they have them. I never looked into them.
I'm talking about one for your simple plan where you can have your shit for your customers, and it'll actually simulate this one simple process you're talking about. I was just asking though.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell this shit. I'd give it away for free, bro.
You can give it away for free. That'll bring your channel subscriber. I ain't saying sell it. I'm just saying. So what would this stop, Brett? You get $100, you put it inside your little trade account, right? How many actions you gotta do? Like you gotta pick a certain option you wanna invest.
So yeah. So me, I only trade a SPY, right? You know what the SPY is? It mirrors the S&P 500. All I do is SPY. I don't even care about no other stocks. I just trade the SPY. That's as far as options are. I might have stocks and other things, but when it comes to option trading, I just trade the SPY. And so what you do is, say So say SPY is at 690, right?
Yep.
And you think it's gonna go, and I don't like to use the word think, so don't take me literally. I like to.
I love the word think because you must think first.
No, because
literally the first thing that happens.
Haru, listen. When I say and think, it's more like you're predicting what's going to happen. We don't predict. We react to the market. You get what I'm saying? So you don't think it's going to go up. You don't think it's going to go down. You wait till it's actually doing that thing, and then you get into it. You get what I'm saying?
I get you, but
so no. But listen, I understand. Let's just not play semantics. That's all.
That's why I say go ahead, keep going.
Right. So we react to the market. We wait till. We wait till we know what trend we in, and we wait till it's actually a continuation in that trend, and then we jump in. You know what I'm saying? You could buy.
So okay. That's what I want to know because I'm thinking of how would I program this in an app so this code can look for the trend you're talking about. All right, if this trend at a certain point, put in how much? 50, 100, the whole amount. What you do at this point? Like if you started with that 100.
So if I started with the 100, I would put the whole 100, and I would recognize the trend.
Okay.
So, but there's a couple things.
And when you pull out, and when do you do your next action after you put your first 100? You say, okay, I spotted the trend. I'm gonna put that 100 in. Yeah. Boom. Now, what are you waiting? You waiting on the time frame? You waiting on a certain other trend? I'm just following a step by step where the code is.
I got you. So first thing to recognize.
The only thing about this situation that they don't be telling you is the losses. They don't tell you about the losses.
I get you. I'm not saying I'm going to try
the cons of the situation. It's all sounding sweet. Put your money in.
I'm looking at it.
Once you put your money in, how are you going to guarantee your money?
Naughty, I understand that. I'm looking at it in a programmer's mind. I don't give a damn about.
You see all this red over here? Listen, you see these reds? These are days I took losses. The greens is all like today. If you can see right here, I made 1,800 today.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I know it's gonna be a heartbeat. It ain't gonna be a straight incline. We know that. But continue. He interrupted. So after you put that 100 in and you seen that first trend, are you waiting on? You might keep it in for a certain period, or what's that next process?
Oh yeah, now this is what I was gonna say, right? So, but you also it's more. So it's not that you got to recognize trend, but you also got to know what support and resistance is. You want to be able to chart. You want to be. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Real quick.
In a nutshell, what's your 3 things or 2 things you look at to say, all right, I got to pull out or keep it in, just to make it short and brief.
Can y'all see the screen?
Yes, man.
Yep.
All right, so this is something like boom, right? So you see these lines, right? This white line and this green line.
Yeah.
So this is what you call support and resistance, and the line isn't just a specific; it's a range. So the range would be like, you know what I'm saying? It would be
between them 2 peaks or something.
It would be an area. So you trade off of those. So you understand the trend. Yeah. So I would wait till it comes down
and go back up to that peak you see it usually do.
So it comes down right down here, and I would trade off of this to push back up, and then once it hits the next line of support, I would get out, or resistance, I would get out. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Cool. But I try to keep a 10% rule. So so you could trade with a what's called a stop loss, right? Where you can, and then you can move your stop loss up and down. You know what I'm saying? So once it gets to like 10%, I try to move my stop loss up there to try to hold those profits. And then if it goes up, it goes up. If it comes back down, it takes me out at that 10%. And then if you only have $100, the bad thing about that is that you have to wait till the next day to make another trade. Right?
Yeah. I got you.
Money to clear.
I got you. I was just trying to understand the process. So say, okay, we had this third step where you say, all right, that's a good little point, but it's about to draw my takeout. Say that $100 turned into $800. I'm just making a fictitious number. You know what I'm saying? You got out, boom. You go just repeat the same process you just did. That's just a loop almost.
So like today, right? What I'm on the 5. Every candle represents 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So this is right here. This is 935. This candle right here. This is 935. So I'm looking, and then if you see this gray area, this is like right before the month. This is pre-market, right? So I see it created a gap right here. So one rule with the market is gaps are always going to get filled. They don't get filled right away, but they do get filled. So I'm looking at this gap. So this is like 4 a.m. Like I'll be waking up periodically through the night looking at this shit. This is like this is like about 4 or 5 right here in the morning. And I'm looking, there's a gap. All right. So I see it shot up. It made a gap between here and here. It shot up. Then it came back down. It's really not pushing up off of this support. So it ends up turning this support line into resistance, right? And as soon as the market opens, we see that we get this candle, right? So that means it opened here.
Ooh, you made me think of my new timer.
It opened here and it closed here. But what it did was, you see this red line? You see that red line? Yeah. That's called a wick. That means it shot up to here, but then it pushed off. Right? So it pushed down. So it's basically rejecting that 692.66. It's saying, listen, we're gonna fall from here, right? So I seen that and I'm like, all right, I'm about to think about getting a trade. So I got in a trade around here, around 9:45.
Yeah.
Right. And I wrote it down. Now I got some money in my account. So this trade I probably made real quick in like 5, maybe it took me like 8 minutes, but I made about 1,100 in this trade. Boom. And then once I seen that, we get a green candle. I don't know. It might shoot back up. I get out. Right.
Yeah.
Now I wait again. Right. So we see this red candle. It opened here, but went down to here. But it also, because we got this wick, we know it went all the way down to here, but it pushed back up. So that means it got some buyers. Buyers are stepping in and trying to push back up. So we got this green candle, which means buyers is there. Then we got this candle where it pushed up. So we also know buyers are there, but what's it gonna do? So I waited to this candle right here, and it opened here, but it went down here. But I seen this wick, and I'm like, all right, I think I'm gonna react to this, right? And so we also got this called an engulfing candle. So we see this body is bigger than that body. So that's why I say I got videos on my channel, not made by me, made by a bunch of different people. We'll teach you how to read candles and stuff. So this is called an engulfing candle, right? Because it's bigger than this one, so it actually engulfs the candle before it, right? So you can understand that, right? It's bigger than this one, so it's called an engulfing candle. So I'm like, all right, that's my signal. Well, I think we're gonna get some more continuation. So I made another 800 here. You get what I'm saying? And wrote it down.
I got you. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna stop you right here, because that little 15 minutes was a nice segment of content that would have been great on your channel. So let me ask you a question though, because I'm an app builder now, brother. I'm on Framer. I'm registering for Fever. They're going through some background checks and shit. But if you had an app that was attached to your alarm that triggered you, set your alarm based on whatever these trends you wanted to chart, because I could easily program it to chart, especially if they got like certain little, I'm not sure who trading platform you're using. They might have APIs. You can probably, they probably got free APIs. You can link in and you can have all the charts and shit. And then all you got to do is write the PHP to track certain trends and send it. Because I make digital timers. So I said that this could be the stock market timer. That it just like bling, 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 bling. When it's like oh shit, we better put money in it. Now I know you could probably automate it, like where it automatically put your money in it. And I know they probably got ads. I'm talking about this a simple one. Simple where boom, bling, bling. Hey man, you need it. Because you say you wake up in the middle of the night looking at this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I said, damn. He wasn't expecting something. So he can get his sleep if he know that his alarm will alert him when that's something is gonna happen. He ain't got to just he can wake up out of sleep.
Yeah, so even in the app, you can set alarms too. You know what I'm saying? So in this app, My broker, I can set alarms for certain triggers when it hits certain prices. You know what I'm saying?
I got you, but think about how limited that feature is. Just think of anything you want to specify specifically for you that make it more tailor-made and more precise. That'll make it like a marketable component. So if you can think of that, brother, let me know. I'll make that shit. You can be a partner now. I'm gonna launch that shit on Frame. I'm gonna launch that shit all the platforms. That bitch go viral. You never know. That's up to you. Just write down me about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, as many as you can to make that bitch real precise.
Yeah.
Like you want
So
it.
then,
That's on you. That's another. That's on the side thing. That's gonna take time.
I'm thinking because we could back test, because another thing you could do is go back and replay what happened. You get what I'm saying? So if we could set the app and go back, like we could pick any day in the past. You get what I'm saying? And replay how that market actually played, and we could back test it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
to capture where you might have messed up, where you could have did better, like keeping your AI. That shit is almost kind of easy right now, but it's a little tricky when you get to really plugging that shit in. But I think that shit doable. But let me know. I'll be free really in March.
Yeah, bro, anybody really who can spot a pattern recognition, if you got good pattern recognition, if you can, you know what I'm saying, understand where
certain patterns emerge. Because I got the Soccer Ball app. It's gonna predict how I predict soccer game. The rubric code is immaculate. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be a millionaire this year, brother. I believe it. I feel all the energy in me. And when the third plateau hit, business, I'm gonna have we're gonna be on live channel, nigga, giveaway. Nigga, I'm gonna have $1,000 debates. Y'all debate who going up, nigga. Cash out, winning cash outs. Blue, give out cash outs. Blue.
Yeah, bro. Like I think
I'm telling you, this shit gonna be fun this year, bro. With all the bullshit going on.
Yeah, this shit really with the money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Your subscribers and shit, and then even the ads that get showed on them type of videos, because your ads are relevant to the content you're showing and to the people who's watching your shit.
Yeah, but Haru, forget YouTube, but forget all that. I'm talking about just people individually getting into the stock market. I literally taught myself this shit about 4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? I played stocks before, but as far as option trading, this is where I taught myself this shit. I'm talking about people. If you want to not work for nobody, if you want to be able to do this shit for an hour, 2 hours a day, and really have the financial freedom that you're looking for, this is.
I get you want to be all free. I know you want to be all free, but you gotta make yourself, financially. I ain't saying be try to rob.
Like you don't need no school for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you could literally learn this shit. You could teach yourself this shit. You know what I'm saying?
But some people don't have the aptitude to focus on that one thing. They need.
Yeah, that's their fault. Then
everybody ain't built. That's just the way it is. We need teachers.
The people that
the world will collapse. We need instructors, brother. We need mentors. We need guides. We need these people, brother.
But like literally, like I said, I'm up 8,400 just for this month. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow I'm gonna probably make it to 10. At least like 9,500, and then Monday, starting a new month, I'm gonna cash out. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably take half the money out, put that to the side, start with, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and literally, so like right now, boom. Say I start February 1st with $5,000, right? Anybody, you could punch it in Google, you could do the math. If I increase that $5,000 by 10% every day, by the end of February, there's 20 trading days in February. I will have $33,000 in a month. Take 5 to 33. And this is literally what I do. Even though I still work and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like I invested too much time in my job to just quit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do shit at my job anyway. Like, I work in the production department. I'm a supervisor, and I really just motherfucking post the fucking the orders when they're done. I create the schedule for when the orders need to be done, and I tell these niggas what orders is priority. Like, I just be on my computer bullshit. Like, I don't do nothing cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I still make a decent amount of money.
Hey, let me say something real quick, G. Nat, hey. From me to you, bro, salute for that, bro, because you just dropped a hell of a gem with that shit. Me personally, I give you credit because you and Lucky was talking about the shit about a month or so ago, however, and y'all taught me how to read them wicks and shit. So the shit you expounded on with Haru, this the shit me and Zay was talking about earlier, like yesterday type shit, bro, and motherfuckers just doing the right motherfucking thing, bro. Using the resources that you give it. Haru, shout out to you for low-key giving a brother a nudge to do what he did and
extrapolate this knowledge out this brother.
Yeah, real shit, G. Man to man, that was some G shit. Cause that's what we need. Motherfuckers gotta stop being scared to take
an idea for a new app. I'm gonna make that app regardless.
Bro, what happened to the one
he done gave me enough information to find out what trends I need to watch for and what need to be alerted.
No, money is always a trending topic. So you drop one too, like a real recognizing real. G, that was some good shit. That's what the fuck we need. Solutions to problems.
Yeah.
Well,
absolutely.
Well, my mission right now in the YouTube, so I said I already do the sports shit, but I'm gonna always be a sports nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah.
I got niggas in the street that we bet illegal that before this shit was legal. That be like, soccer god, where my picks at? Blah, blah.
Yeah.
So and they don't even be online like that. But you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I want to show people how to motherfucker deploy. So you hear all this shit. Oh, you can make your own app thinking about it. It ain't as easy as you think it is. And the AI that makes some quick shit up, boop boop. But then when you got to go to deploy that shit, motherfuckers go to be lost. Like
step or two.
And then when you deploy it, test it, and be like, all right, this ain't working. This part ain't working. What's going on? But I'm gonna start with my little track team teaching labor.
Since motherfuckers is on the topic of business right now, everything you said to this man right now, for what it's worth, y'all collaborate and get a green light to do the shit. The way you explain to him and everything, start generating a little steam and motion. Bam. The shit really do hit though.
Well, I tell niggas I got Biz Upstart. Biz Upstart.
Money never
we help
sleeps.
upstart businesses. We got a holding company. Writing Consultings Incorporated.
On everything.
We write PPE,
really need to put their differences aside.
Policies and procedures for maximum execution.
Yes.
We got the sales copy.
Yeah. Do it.
Write the technical manuals, business plan,
bro,
et cetera.
You got the motherfucking think tank that you motherfucking operate in daily.
Yeah.
For every nigga that hate and go against what's being said, it's double the amount of motherfuckers that are really investing in that shit. And that'll be beneficial, quote, for the parties that be type shit, bro. Like using the fucking blueprint that you see the white people operate in.
Patent trade. Well, we got patents out here, bro.
But yeah, Benny, I appreciate that. But like, I really think that, you know what I'm saying? Because, other people been doing this shit for years and been creating generational wealth, right? We could do the same shit. I just don't think
Yes.
that enough of us think that is that important or think that they can even do it, right? The way is this is 2026, right? They got so many apps that you could trade off of where you don't need to go through, you know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
they
No
laid a
middleman.
blueprint out for you.
Yeah.
I agree with you, champ.
Uh,
Follow the
But the
motherfucking
problem is,
blueprint,
though,
nigga.
brother, a lot of our brothers, the black niggas, really is a technical gap. And I was talking that on the channel the other day about it's a technical gap. I've been trying to, ever since 2010. I've been building hosting websites since 2010. I've been on the block
yeah.
trying to get drug dealers such as you.
Nah,
I sold
I'm
a little something too, but what I'm saying is
Hey, pause.
I showed actually how to turn that shit into business.
Haru, I agree with you, G. 100. Cause I'm aware of you low key promoting that shit, bro. Like I said, me USA talked about this shit back in you know what I'm saying, few months ago. You know what I mean? When you said you was gonna do the one for the debates and shit. What was true? Like that's a great fucking idea, bro. And like I said, what you just told the brother was even better.
Yeah, no, that's it. I want him to do a channel though, man, because he got some content and he got a
Everything you
following.
said was bars, bro. That little
And
15 minutes that he gave, bro, was just enough.
because I was in I was watching the nigga channel like this. And I watched some of the Bitcoin ones, some of the crypto ones that show a little bit of that, right? And the motherfuckers be giving them, man, them niggas might, man, I'm just telling you. That's my suggestion. I know you ain't say you ain't got no time. I said start a faceless. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
Nah,
live.
listen. Nah, but that's 100% what I'm gonna start doing. I'm still gonna bang
Even,
on the
hold
app,
on, I got an
but
idea real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt you
because
real quick,
I
but
really,
hey,
this
let
shit
him
I
point.
shoot, man.
help.
One quick idea. Let
I
me
want
get
to
this
help.
shit out right here. When you trade, when you do what you doing, all you do is just record your screen and
Nah, that's
maybe
a fact.
do a little commentary and just save them videos. And then you
No,
can
that's a fact.
eventually upload. That's it. That's my last talk. I'm done.
Nah,
And
you
that
ain't
and that's
Guru.
what
You ain't say nothing
that's what
wrong,
they
bro.
was telling cats earlier when it like with
Yeah.
Nadi and a Robert, bro. When you had these events, do this and this like for this effect, like a lot of people come on here giving blueprints and layouts to a lot of different things, bro. If motherfuckers really serious, act on it. It's a lot of fucking talent
Yeah.
and a lot of great ideas out there, bro. A lot of fucking entrepreneurs. Like, again, people got their opinion about Naughty and shit. But some of the shit the niggas say, niggas should listen to. Like I said, shit you talking about, niggas should listen to. Shit they speak of, etc. Even the females, you know what I'm saying? Because I done heard some fly shit out of K-Dub, Mouth, Dosey, Jazz, all the ladies on here, bro. Humble included. Shit, that's grandma. Hey, she keeping the books. Motherfuckers need to utilize what you got, bro.
Absolutely. But yo,
Period.
I gotta get up out of here. I gotta go tend to the family.
Before
Yo,
you go,
yeah.
I'm here to
What up?
troll, motherfucker. But nah,
It's the shit
I
show.
would say if you ever have time to ever create anything, try to think of turning whatever you just explained into a game, like a board game or something. Pitch it towards kids. Fuck these old ass niggas because they not about
Yeah.
Told
doing
you.
it.
Like
Hey,
right now,
here you
listen,
go.
Zay, my son, right? He's 15. I told you I got 5 kids, but one of my kids, my son, he seemed like the one that's most interesting. He's 15. I'm trying to make it where that nigga don't work for nobody ever a day in his life. I got him trading right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There you go.
so
She gave you the
that
model. You
is
and your son do the
Yeah,
little.
'cause
You and your
he
son
gonna carry the
do the.
torch. He gonna
She done
learn just like
word.
you gonna
gave you the
learn.
model. She gave you the model, boy. You
Because
and
all you gotta
Listen, I
really do
gotta.
is write the prompt, right? How you just explained it to Haru. Run that bitch through
Mhm.
AI and ask the prompt to convert reading stocks into a game, like a board game that children can play. Nigga, that like Mattel and all those places would buy into that, and that don't really take that much time to do.
That's a dope ass idea, though, bro.
That's a motherfucking bar for your ass.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a dope
That's
ass
fly
idea.
as a bitch.
Yeah, you probably have some.
They always come with some good shit.
Yeah, they probably.
I'm just here to troll.
Nah, that wasn't no troll shit. But listen, I gotta get up here. Y'all be safe. But listen, anybody who really want to learn about trading options, because trading options is different from stock. You can go to my channel. I got a playlist with learning how to just look at the stock market and learn how to read the candles and things like that. I got about 30 videos, something like that. Yo, hit that shit. They're not videos I made.
Put the link in the chat, because I ain't even got your channel. I ain't even subscribed.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the playlist link in there. Hold on. Like, cause it's just a playlist I made about videos I like to go to.
To remember certain shit. I got
you. Yeah. You know, just to learn about different stock patterns and shit like that.
Yeah, cause my homeboy, he's my business partner, really. I ain't say my homeboy, cause I don't know the nigga. I'm with him through YouTube, through the sports world, but we've been working on certain projects together, cause we like the same team and shit and all that. But he the one came to me with the damn AI judge idea. And I made the little demo, and he was like, damn, that nigga went to doing shit. I done opened his brain up. But he got like a X. Damn, I had this shit on my phone. I got it on my phone. It's so bad in a bunch of files.
I'm putting in
that shit automatically predicts certain crypto though. That's what I need to ask him about that shit.
So this is just for anybody who's interested. No African shit, because at the end of the day, that shit is just YouTube shit. This is real life shit. Something that could, you know what I'm saying, actually, help somebody out there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes, sir.
But yo, y'all be safe. Y'all have a good night. I'll be listening, but I gotta get up off the panel and handle some shit in the crib. All right, y'all. Peace.
Do you?
All right, bro.
Breakout trading strategy. Okay.
Yeah. No, real shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe.
That's the shit I like hearing. Motivation. Shit, a creative idea, a thought, nigga. Shit.
I ain't been look at that shit right now, but
some shit.
I got it.
That my motherfucker really can build something on.
$10 into look at it. $10. To me, that shit all gambling. Just like I'm betting on these goddamn China leagues. Niggas, I know certain teams is invested in certain teams are more powerful, just like certain stocks will gain better than other stocks. Niggas got me fucked up.
Man, it's good. That's good. That's good to go ahead.
For a start.
No, nigga.
That's what you want to play with.
See, no, because listen,
gold
I
and
tell
silver.
these niggas to separate their fandom and pick the real stocks in sports. It's all the fucking stocks. Expected gains, expected outcomes, investment, no different. The only reason why they feel like they could tinker with a man, so they don't want to call it investing and gambling. It's gambling. Nah, nigga, that stock shit gambling too. Just like you said, Naughty, he ain't show the losses. But I ain't saying he ain't show the loss. He showed some losses. But what I'm saying is, my point is, there are losses, and you could lose. It could all go bad. Like you put that 100, that 1,000 in it, and it collapsed the first try. You got 0. You gotta try again. That can happen too.
Yeah, precious
But
metals.
I will say the stock and that shit a little more stable in the sense of like if you ain't trying to get a lot, if you ain't trying to get no real that high gains, they got some low risk. Shit that always really make money. Like the shit that people need, they can always buy it. You know, there's just certain shit out there that's always gonna make money. But that shit
No
more
shit.
expensive.
I look at that as a commodity.
Yeah, I was gonna
Anything,
say commodity, exactly.
anything that a motherfucker need is a commodity. So therefore, and forgive me for my example, just like a nigga pitching on the corner. You
But
gonna supply the fiends with what they need. Shit, hey.
man, that shit is a distribution business
Yeah,
model.
that's
No
all it
different.
is.
You got stock, your inventory, you got all that.
That's
I
all
used to tell, we
it
used to
is.
listen. We used to tell niggas though, but customer service is a big part of who gonna make the most money on the block.
Bars.
I
It
mean,
is.
treat your customers like shit.
You,
You gonna
you
get
know
shit.
you know the highs and the lows of the
I know
game.
some niggas treat their customers like shit.
Yeah.
I don't like them niggas.
Hey, I don't even want the niggas coming around here no more.
Like, man, that bro,
Yeah.
beating up the bases and shit.
You gotta play the
Punching
game.
the bases and shit. Nigga, where my 20 at? Nigga, you got my money, nigga.
Yeah.
Ah. Man, come on, cuz. Why you gonna do that?
But there's levels to it.
I'm telling you, whatever level you on. Goddamn.
Yeah. We know these things. Execute. You gotta apply the same strategies, bro. Like we never gonna get nowhere just singing shoulda, woulda, couldas when you didn't.
Oh my
Shit.
god, damn.
Life is chance, homie. And you walk out your door, you ain't guaranteed to walk back through it when you come back.
Yeah.
Damn right. That for sure.
Quit crying. Shit, we all of age where we done took plenty of risks. Worse than the shit we trying to do. At least we doing something positive versus the negative shit we did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I mean, either you're gonna be comfortable or get uncomfortable. That's it.
Execute.
One in the cold. One in the cold. How cold it is where y'all at?
Too damn
Benny, I
cold.
know Benny don't even say nothing. I'm talking about the cold people.
I ain't.
But I'm
10
cold right
degrees.
now in North Florida.
Hey, but don't get it twisted. Hey, my code compared to everybody else code is a little different, and this bitch get cold at night at times.
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, straight up.
It's 10
Yeah.
degrees here, Hiru. 10 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's
God
cold.
damn it.
That's frozen tundra to me.
God damn it.
Uh-huh.
It's been kind of hard on us down here this last few days.
You tell me about it. I've been complaining about salt for the past 4 days. The fuck? And
We
we
got
supposed
to
to get
deal with
another
that snow.
snowstorm.
Yeah, that's all I care about. We ain't got to deal with that snow. I'll deal with the cold for a little bit.
Yeah, I got a toboggan and a couple of jackets and shit.
Mm.
I
Oh,
can tolerate
it's
a
cold
little
where you
bit.
at right now, too? How cold it is where you at, Benny?
Let me see. As of right now,
Oh, it's nice right now. It's daytime.
it's
Yeah.
64 degrees.
Who?
Oh.
Who?
64.
Oh, yeah, he living lovely.
Oh.
What's the low gonna be? What's the low projected for the night?
49.
Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Well, we can
That
go
ain't
outside in
bad.
shorts at 49.
Hell no, we ain't.
That's why I said shit. Your code and my code a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Hell
The
no, we
cell phone
ain't.
shit.
Oh no,
It
that
ain't where
49 ain't
y'all do,
playing.
but
Especially that wind chopping with it.
oh yeah, that
Nigga, I be leaving out
that
the
homie
house
win. Hey, the wind
and,
chill like
and
a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
But real shit, I won't lie. It be nice as fuck. Like 1, 2 in the morning, homie. Clear ass sky. Like, hey, it be a nice little picture.
Yeah. Shit, be icy out here in the motherfucker.
We got this one little country spot called Julian. I take my daughter up there like every year when it's snowing shit, just so we can like do a snowman type shit. But that's the only spot like it get cold to snow like on the mountain.
Shit, I can't stand the snow and the cold. All of it. They can take all this shit back. I'm like, nigga, that's the worst part about winter is that. But I'll take the cold over the snow. For real, for real.
Yeah.
That damn snow be something because it's too much labor. Well, it ain't what you just said. It ain't. But in my situation, nigga, that's extra labor. Like, nigga, what the fuck? Not only do you gotta cut grass year round, damn near, but in the wintertime you gotta shovel snow. Like, oh hell no, it's too much. And you know how much snow we got, nigga? It came up to half of my garage door. Can you imagine shoveling a fucking driveway and the sidewalk and your steps?
Yeah, that's a different ball game, but hell yeah, I can fuck with that shit. I did trenches, shit ain't that deep.
Yeah, but you getting paid to do
I'm
that.
just fucking with you.
Look, not on your recreational free time. But it's all right. I went and ordered a snowblower the other night, so fuck it. It'll be here before the next snowstorm.
It's necessary shit.
At this point, because I'm tired of complaining. At this point, you just go ahead and order that shit. Because everybody was nigga, they sold out of shovels and salt.
And that's wild too, though. I think motherfuckers was talking about that a couple days ago. Like motherfuckers, like with these quote unquote crises, motherfuckers buying up all like the certain resources and shit.
Yep. That shit don't make no sense. Like, nigga, every store is sold out. How is that possible? Like, as if I'd never been through a snow here before. Like, nigga,
and then,
somebody got a bag of salt.
Yeah. On top of this is the crazy part to me. Motherfuckers do that shit, hey, and be online selling that shit back to the public.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Jazz. Like, nigga, a $7 bag of a $7.25 pound bag of salt from the grocery store up the street. That same bag on Amazon is $55.
I was gonna say about $50, $60
a few days from there.
Yeah,
I was like, fuck that.
That's bare minimum.
That's all right. I learned my lesson this time. Next time, I'll catch these niggas slipping. I'll be right on Amazon selling my shit too. Fuck yeah.
Right the way.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm like, come on.
Oh, what coming? Hell yeah, I'm gonna go stock up.
Nigga, I'm talking about because I can only check. I only checked in like in the 40-mile radius, nigga. Everybody is sold out of salt. Every store, every gas station.
Yeah, hey, that's a cold ratio.
Wow,
that's a cold ratio.
Oh, so yeah, that shit's fucked up. Like hey, shit, it is what it is, though. You know, somebody bought that damn salt up. Yeah. Like I said, it's not like this is the first time we ever got snow. Nigga, I'm so you can go anywhere and find salt and buy salt. So what makes
y'all lying about that?
Shut your black African ass up.
Hey, Zay, peep game. On some conspiracy shit, that's why the Minnesota streets were so clear.
Yep. I'm still believing that. Like, because where the hell all this damn salt went?
Real shit.
What y'all talking about?
They ain't had no salt in the area that I live in, in the 40 miles of where I live in for the past 4 days.
Oh, they had the money to buy none?
That's all sold out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and I'm talking about not just snow salt, nigga. Pool salt, cleaner salt, table salt. These niggas bought every fucking salt. Yeah, bath salt, salt softener, like every salt you can think of. Home Depot got damn near 5,000 different salts in that motherfucker. Every last one of them gone. It's like, goddamn. What's wrong with you niggas? Or you can go on Amazon and buy one bag for $50-something.
Y'all
And it
motherfuckers be
won't give
getting
you
too
too
much
much to eat.
goddamn snow. That's
Yeah.
the problem. It's always snowing up there where y'all at.
Yep. Shit ridiculous, man.
And y'all talking about niggas was always there. Shut the fuck up.
Your black
Hey,
ass.
what'd you say? Hey,
You go to
what'd you
snow.
say, Robert? Hey, niggas tropical, huh?
Damn right, nigga. Our black asses were nowhere where it snow all the time. Stop.
Hey,
Nigga, well, I don't like the heat neither, motherfucker. I like
no,
perfect
Motherfucker, where your
temperature.
ancestors did. Your
No, they
ancestors
did
enjoyed
not.
it.
No, they did
real
not.
shit.
It's a
I'd
goddamn
rather
lie.
be hot than
They like
cold.
perfect. They like perfect weather. All right, shit. We in the middle with it.
Nah.
You
They
just a
scared
hater,
say
Robert Lee,
otherwise.
for that. My niggas ain't like extra cold. They ain't like extra hot. They like in the middle.
Hey, right in between.
Right, comfortable level. Like that. Cause I remember as a kid, like going to the South, we used to think that was like the worst thing known to mankind because it was so hot. Like it was like hot as
Ooh, the
hell,
dry
especially as a
ass
kid.
humidity.
Yeah, I was like, I could never do this. But keep in mind, like this is where we from. Like so I'm like, come on now, like this shit hot as hell out here. Fuck that, I can't do it.
Nigga, they calling for a goddamn blizzard off the coast of North Carolina.
Yeah, we
Nigga,
finna
we
get
ain't
hit
never
with it
had no
too.
motherfucking blizzard down here, nigga.
They said Leviathan's in
I'm scared to
Virginia.
go home. I'm scared to go home.
And them low coastal regions get hit hard too.
They said Leviathan is in Virginia, brother. So that's probably why.
I wouldn't doubt that, bitch.
But see, like I said, we used to that shit
Yeah,
around here where I'm from. Damn, it don't hardly snow. We hardly ever see fucking snow. Shit crazy. They call it for goddamn 5 to 12 inches where I'm from. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I don't even think I'm going home.
Y'all not gonna have no salt neither. Watch.
But and this is
Oh,
just a
nah,
hypothetical.
shit. We got rich white
Wouldn't
people around here. White
wouldn't
people make
those
sure we
areas
got
be
so.
part of what they quote unquote call the Bermuda Triangle, so to speak?
Where?
South Carolina, Virginia, Atlanta, like that little region there. Florida, going into Florida type shit.
But yeah, like where I'm at, we closer to the coast. So that air off the water, the you know what I'm saying, it don't allow it to get but so cold. But shit change. Shit do happen, you know what I'm saying, every now and then. Like we get snow every now and then. Last year we got a little bit of snow, but that shit, it ain't even stick. It just came down, hit the ground and melted.
All right.
Robert Lee, what's up, nigga?
You gonna
So
Where
see?
you
like
been
about
at, Robert
every
Lee, nigga?
10,
Mr. Robert Lee.
huh?
What's up, nigga? Robert
What up,
Lee.
True?
What's up with you, nigga?
What
Where you
up, nigga?
been at, man?
Man, I've been chilling, man.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas don't want my company over here like that right there, so I give y'all a break.
Nigga, you more than welcome to come over
Let me
here,
give
nigga. I
y'all
ain't
a
got no
break,
beef with.
man.
Listen here, check this out, man. I ain't got no beef with you, nigga. That was just up here. Y'all can pull up, nigga. It's only a couple niggas I got beef with right now.
Yeah, I ain't got no beef with
And
nobody. I'm just
shout out to
saying,
Lucky, nigga. I hope you get it. Lucky, I hope you get in that debate league over there, nigga. That'd be something good for you, man.
Yeah,
Shout
see,
out to
don't you
them.
got a debate coming up?
For me?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. I'm not fucking with that shit.
They say you ain't gonna do it.
Nah, bro. I could if I can. See, the problem is, bro. If I wanted to, I can get into their lane and do that shit, bro. If I wanted to, I can like quit trolling and start doing that shit if I wanted to. I'm good on that, bro. For what? I mean,
No,
if we
you
did it
know,
like on
no,
Psycho's panel, one of them niggas panel, I would do it. But on doing it, as far as doing it like on even doing it on my panel or back panel, I'm good on that, bro. I'm good.
okay.
These
No, they
niggas,
said
they
you were
want to
gonna do
win
it
it. They
on your
want to win a
panel.
like even with Dosey, they don't care about if they right or wrong because I don't call Dosey
Yeah,
and
they gonna
fucking
vote on Dosey regardless.
man. I don't call man. I call bro. I called Dosey in a lie yesterday, 2 days ago. I'm like, bro, this girl can't be this goddamn slow. I said, I know she ain't trying to sit here and play with my intelligence. But then again, they don't care if they right or wrong. This shit ain't about being right or wrong. It's about who's the most famous. So now I'm good on debating that nigga. Plus, it's just why would I debate folklore and mysticism and motherfucking fairy tales? No, I'm good on that. If I'm gonna do that, bro,
What
we
was
can
the
debate the
topic it
Dr.
was
Seuss
supposed to
book
be? What was the topic was going to be?
with Black Vikings.
Oh,
Come back up here, Robert Lee, nigga. Now I'm good on that, bro. I'm not.
but what I was gonna tell you, you could debate with the style of just debunking with straight up troll fashion.
Is that what he
You
do?
ain't trying to prove shit, but debunk his shit.
Yeah, hey, the angle, like he like a boxer for real. The angles
Straight
he
up,
with, homie,
straight up
they be
embarrass his
valid,
ass
but they
with
be
the
low key
bullshit they
unorthodox
showing.
sometimes. They wild.
You, Benny, you don't see me put in work on these niggas. They ain't gonna
Yeah.
admit it. They'll sit there and say this person beat me, that person beat me up. Nah, I don't
Like for
embarrass a couple of these niggas on low key.
He bring up good
like if you put the energy you remember the energy you put in that with that niggas in the Ku Klux Klan topic. If you put that kind of energy in it, then you probably have a chance to bust them up.
I already did, bro. It's like I said, it's not about because Dosey said the other day that the motherfucking the General Robert Lee, he was a black dude. Then she went on to say that his descendants were black. This lady gonna put in the back chat. She tried to convince me. She said, "Yeah, True Zone. Those black people that stand on those white people, those are his descendants." I said, "No, Dosey." I said, "You must not didn't read the goddamn so-called bullshit source, a document that you put in the back." That motherfucker said verbatim that the goddamn niggas were the ones that was those were the descendants of the ones that were enslaved by General Lee. I said, "What the
Yeah, I
fuck you take
know.
me for a fool?"
Yeah. She the best at reading a document, and it'll say one thing, and she'll gloss over it and and go to talking over it and make a motherfucker and the whole chat be like, yeah, and I'll
Yeah,
be
for
like,
sure.
All
the
of them do that.
document says otherwise.
Right.
But
And what you about to say, Benny?
that shit be
Nah, I
funny.
was listening.
No,
That shit be funny. Yeah,
and then she
she the
went on,
best at that, boy.
and then
She
she
the
went on
best
to
at that.
say, I said, Dosey, it doesn't mean that. But I'm gonna make it mean what I want it to mean. I said, nah, you can't. I said, see what I'm saying? That's why I said I thought to myself, I can't debate these niggas on a platform. For what? It's pointless. They know they
Hey, but
wrong.
True Zone.
That when you supposed to
True
bust
Zone.
ass up when she made
Yeah,
that
what's up?
statement. That way you say, I know you are, because
No,
it's
I
your
ain't fucking with
belief.
them. I ain't debating one. True, fuck them niggas.
You are a
What's up,
cult
Robert Lee?
member, and they are following your beliefs. You're gonna make it believe whatever you wanted to believe, and you hope these people
No, Trip,
follow
bro.
their
Listen
beliefs.
to me, Trip, bro. Trip, I understand that I understand you got a thing for the lady, bro.
Those
But
people come there.
hold on here, room, my nigga. Hold on, Trip, bro. I understand you got a thing for the lady, bro. But god damn, bro, you're not gonna point out the inconsistencies. You're not gonna point out the fallacious statements she make, bro, and she can't prove this shit. She even had Humbling scratching her head. Humbling knew that lady was wrong. I pointed out the obvious. I said, hey, this document doesn't say that. I said these are the fucking descendants of I said these are the descendants of the enslaved motherfucker, not his descendants exactly. I said, man, y'all crazy. Y'all scared to tell somebody when they wrong. If the shoes on the other foot, Trip, you know what you would do. You know what you would do to me. You would tell me, "Hey, Truth on, you wrong about that, bro." But since it's her, you're not gonna be like, you know what, you wrong on that. What's wrong with y'all, bro? That's what I'm saying. Niggas like Trip is the reason why I won't debate these people, bro. Niggas like this nigga Trip and these other niggas, nah, I'm not doing it, bro. These other foot soldier niggas, nah, I'm not doing it. I'm good on that. Cause I'll lose. Even if I go into a debate with one Truth on Baptist panel, nigga, I already lost the debate before the fucking debate even started. Even niggas hate me over there. Nigga, Bappa even fucking cast a vote. Truth on loss. So no, I'm good. No, what you about to say, Robert Lee?
No, I was just gonna say like, that's the shit that, not trying to bring up y'all little situation between you and Lucky, but that's kind of like what Lucky talking about. These motherfuckers against education, and because they'll take a source, the source don't say nothing about what they say, but they'll act like, they drop some information that support their idea. And you know what I'm saying? That shit is just crazy. All of them do that. Naughty do it. Vino do it. Damn. Anybody that support that damn Aboriginal damn story, twist the fucking information to try to support their idea. And once you call them out on it, you know what I'm saying? They just act like you lying. It's some bullshit.
I'm saying I see what you're saying, but that's besides the point. With me, bro, I don't give about that shit, bro. The Aboriginal, Pan African, FBA, I don't care about none of those groups, bro, because that shit don't benefit me. But I'm saying, like, even though I be up here trolling, I be on my bullshit, most of the time, nigga, because that's what I do. But I'm not gonna let somebody, insult my intelligence with pure goddamn garbage. And you know that shit garbage too. And you coming over here with this pure. I think they think because I'm over here trolling, they can come over here with that bullshit. I can come over and get this shit off. He ain't gonna see that. I can get off with this. Nah, motherfucker. That's absolute trash. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Absolute trash.
I think they actually believe they lie. They just said the lie over so many times to themselves till they believe it. I mean, because even when the evidence in their face, they reject it. Like with Dosey. Dosey showed us she descended from slaves.
No, yeah, and that's why I tried. I was gonna say, bro, that's why I tried telling her in a time. I said, y'all debate. I said, why do y'all niggas keep debating about somebody else's history? I said, what's the debate about? Where American Indians participated in the United States before 1923? I said, nigga, what you mean, American Indian? You talking about the Native Americans? I said, that's their fucking history. Why are you out debating about somebody else's history? That means you have to. I said, these niggas, you know what? These niggas slow. But it goes with both sides too, man. I don't heard bullshit claims on both sides, the Pan African side and the motherfucking Aboriginal side. So at the end of the day, man, to me it's all bullshit. And I ain't debating these niggas on. I ain't debating this nigga. Fuck that debate.
Whereas I wish
on an unbiased platform, I was gonna say one thing, bro. You got it on an unbiased platform. I would smoke one truth on that debate on that Black Viking shit because that's folklore.
That's a fact.
That hasn't been proven. The white Vikings, those Scandinavians, that's been genetically proven, bro. Via archaeological science and genetic science. As far as that, the black Vikings, nah, bro. Like I'm saying, if we was on an unbiased platform, I'ma smoke that nigga. But people that didn't know us, yeah, I would smoke them because they were like, man, y'all niggas debating. This is kindergarten, nigga.
But that's the crazy thing about it. Like, they try to make everything in the past black. That to me, that version of the story made black people look super weak. You niggas had everything, and then some other motherfuckers came and whooped your ass, tuck it.
I had laughed at that
one.
Like,
come on.
Then I do look at super weak. Like, damn. And then they try, oh no, we still ruling.
How? Where you ruling at?
Yeah, they be tripping, man.
These motherfuckers tuck y'all land. Listen, they tuck their land and then wouldn't even allow them to be citizens. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the motherfuckers had to fight and pass laws to make these motherfuckers citizens. Like, I ain't mad at my ancestors for what they did. They felt like that was the best decision. You feel what I'm saying? To remain here in America. But to deny what actually happened and create this fake story, like, I don't like that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't like it. That's why I be giving y'all niggas hell.
That's a lie.
And Zay, you shut your ass up with your fake Indian ass. No, you done been. I heard you earlier today, and I couldn't get up here. I was a little busy talking about the Pan Africans. You know what I'm saying? If they would did it, nigga, shut your ass up, nigga. You's a goddamn Negro.
I always know it's one of y'all in the bushes. That's why I always say some shit.
Hell yeah, I was trying my best to get up here. These motherfuckers had me tied up like a motherfucker.
I said, I know somebody out there listening.
This paper sign, like you some of bitches. They want to talk shit.
I thought Black Ice was gonna pop out the bushes. I was like, goddamn. Somebody from the African side was gonna jump through.
Yeah, I was listening in
man.
earlier and shit. And I heard Naughty talking all that crazy shit, man. Like that nigga, man. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. How y'all feel about it? I don't like that motherfucker. He is a fucking agent for real. Y'all call me an agent, but I
Who?
got love for y'all niggas.
Who you
Even
talking
though
about?
y'all act like the ops. But that nigga right there, man,
Who?
this man don't do nothing but spew poison information. And it's crazy. I just don't get it. I done watched motherfuckers prove this nigga wrong 100 times. And you know what I'm saying? He still ain't learned.
Who is this false prophet, brother? The cult members, stomp them out.
Point them
That's what it
out.
is.
You said, who?
It's cult
When y'all
behavior.
say cult members, what do y'all mean by that?
I'm gonna tell you when I really realized that shit in the sports world. When I seen these niggas, I'm gonna tell you. You hear me? I'm breaking up. When I was in the sports world, we were talking about this prime shit. You remember Coach Dion and shit, right? Shadur Sanders and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then these niggas followed them like a cult. Like Dion, they Christ. And I be stumping them niggas out over there about that shit. I be beating them up like y'all niggas following this shit like y'all love these niggas kids like they the Christ. But this is spilling over in here. It's just society, I think now. They following the leader. They need a leader. And I said, Bat, one of their leaders, and Top Cat, one of their leaders. Like they got a little fight for hierarchy. You know what I'm saying? That shit be funny as fuck to me though. I swear to God, boy, I seen them nigga. The A1 came in that bitch. That nigga shut me up. The other nigga, me and this nigga talking. We in that bitch by ourselves about 10 minutes. Everybody gone. We on the panel just talking. Chad. I forgot the nigga name, but I know it's Avatar. I forget. I got it in my head right now. It's OG. But as soon as A1 came in, that nigga shut me. That nigga like, I'm like, hold on, A1, we ain't talking. He was like, no, he won't let A1 talk. I'm like, damn, bro, he get to shut you up? I like, man, it was a lot of examples. I like, bro, this shit is amazing.
Yeah, I was on Root Word panel one day, and A1 came up. You know, Root Word got to calling the nigga a god. Like God, they be calling another man God, nigga. What the fuck?
Hold on.
5% on you, God?
True. I ain't mean to interrupt you, bro. I had to take about a 2-week, maybe a month pause. I like, my stomach was done. When I had went, I was finna go join them, right? So I clicked in, I think Bat was doing the Dick Riders, the all-time Dick Riders, right? And he on the top of the panel. And he got these niggas joining the panel literally in the form of a pyramid. And I was telling them, I got clips of this shit. I was gonna make a little funny video out of it. And he got Smoke. I said, Smoke, what's going on? I said, he got you literally on the dick. Like he got a picture of a little, whatever that shit is that represent a penis on the little emoji. With that little purple little eggplant looking shit.
It's an eggplant,
And
brother.
he said, I said, nigga, you sitting on the penis, nigga. You riding the dick right now, nigga. So I had to snap on him and a couple. And I said, Lord have mercy, y'all niggas in here being yes man the back right now. I was like, Smoke, you was the only nigga. I was like, okay, boy, you a real nigga to me, Smoke. But goddamn it, Smoke, you got a stripe taken away from you on that one, bro. I got the clips, the receipts. I ain't even post that shit. Like, I'm too busy. I like, man, this shit is, my stomach was done. I said, these niggas literally in here following this man like a leader. He got him in a pyramid. He really a goddamn comedic, and he lying to y'all ass. He know all the comedic signs. He know
Yeah, that
I
nigga
got
was
clips
Black
of these
Power
niggas
like a motherfucker
saying
before he damn did all this Aboriginal shit.
man, you
Nigga
better
had the
not say
red,
nothing
black, and green
bad
flag, all
about
that shit.
Top Cat to around what that nigga name is, Wild Savage. You better not say nothing bad. That nigga gonna jump on you like that. That's that nigga daddy or something.
I don't
You
care what
talking about my
nobody say.
daddy?
Haru and Rob Lee, y'all the only two people I always saw. I mean, and what was initially that kept that same energy with all of them niggas. Everybody else act like it was like some inferiority shit. I'm like, God damn, y'all niggas scared of these niggas?
You said what happened? Though, say
Oh
one
no.
time.
Oh yeah, you too. I forgot you too, brother.
That what?
Y'all wasn't scared to talk back to them niggas?
No, not at all. For what?
Oh, that nigga A1 straight up, nigga. He
I
made
got
sure
into
when
it
I
with
come
A1 on.
around,
I
I
got into
Snapped
it.
on
that
that
nigga
nigga
get
so
rid of me
hard
from the
on
cut.
man. That nigga know when Heru come in, I'm going at his throat.
He
A1.
kicked me off. He kicked me off a smoke
I'm like,
panel.
nigga ain't scared of that prison ass shit, nigga. You was in prison, you scared a few niggas. You might be big and you would hit a nigga. Nigga, pop your ass down here in the Ville, nigga. If you too big for me,
Facts.
I'ma pop your ass.
No,
Straight
he
up.
kicked me off.
Fuck
A1's
all that.
he the nigga from Jersey, right?
Straight
Yeah.
up.
Hold
Too big
on.
for me, I'ma pop your ass.
Yeah, he the one from Jersey.
That's how that bitch gonna ring.
He the one. Really, y'all didn't hear it from me, but he the one from back in the day where the nigga was sharing his screen. This is why they say he stopped going live like that. And A1 of you can't get upset because this is literally the truth. So he was sharing his screen and a gay porn thing had popped up on one of the tabs, and the nigga was like, "Oh, it just
Yeah, that nigga in prison. He done
Wow.
fucked a few niggas in prison, man. A nigga that taught that big guy he beating a nigga up type shit from prison. And
yeah."
if
Then
it
then
coming
they
out
would
with
say
that,
they were saying that
coming
nigga
out
got
with that little genre, that nigga part of them. I ain't gonna say all of them. I ain't gonna tag, but it's a high probability they don't fuck one of them boys.
Then they
Nigga,
say he
if you
got
go in a nigga
a tongue
ass to
ring.
retrieve drugs, I'm
So
gonna
hold
say
on,
you a sticker.
So
Now I ain't gonna get all that technical now.
So
Hold
you mean tell me
on.
the nigga was
Wait a
sharing the
minute.
screen?
Wait a minute. He revealed that.
So was you there?
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
You was
He
there on the
said
live?
that.
No,
Yeah.
at that when I saw it because
If he
Real
said
Rap
that,
had it.
if he
Real
said
Rap had
that,
Real Rap had all
he
that
done
stuff
fucked the
same
nigga
time.
in prison. I don't give a fuck. I
I
believe
saw
it.
the clip of that one.
If he said that out his
Oh
mouth,
man, you
that he
should have
done
never told me that.
dug in a nigga ass.
I think all of them niggas, Lucky and all them niggas know about that shit already.
And nigga say he dug in a nigga ass for some drugs.
Who? No,
Oh,
I ain't said.
Sachi said that.
Yeah,
Sachi say he
Sachi said
used
that. I
to
ain't said
dig in
me.
niggas' ass all the time to get drugs.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Naughty
shit.
say he like putting his fingers in men's ass
Oh,
too.
shit. Oh, shit. Oh,
But yeah, that's why I used to have to tell that nigga. Like, I ain't never had an issue with I never had a.
Nigga, it
I
sound
never
like
had
the
a.
shit. I said I
oh
will
my
with your
God.
pussy ass, nigga. Keep coming
Oh,
playing with me.
shit.
Stop playing with me.
What is he?
I
Hey,
never
man,
had a.
Damn, nigga. All the goddamn
Nigga, he
time you
say
got
you
to
like
play.
putting your fingers in men's ass, nigga.
Man, all the time
Naughty
you got
say
to
he
play.
he be robbing
no,
niggas in
don't throw
jail
that on
and
Naughty,
taking
man. I
dope
wasn't
out of
laughing.
their ass.
Hold on, Naughty. I wasn't laughing at you, dog. Don't throw that on Naughty right now, y'all, because that shit was too
Nigga,
funny.
play
Hey,
too
that what that nigga
goddamn
No,
much.
said,
You
hey,
be
Ru.
grown. You can't
no,
be
don't throw that.
grown,
I thought
nigga.
you were talking about A1.
At no goddamn time you got no
No, but I
motherfucking.
was talking about A1, but what you call it?
Oh.
But
So
I
wait a minute. Robert Lee. Why
Sachi
you
the one who said, listen, Sachi the one who said he used to rob niggas in jail. He used to go in their ass and get it. The dope that they stuffed in their ass.
Okay. I just want to know who the fuck I was laughing at. That's all.
But
That's all.
Naughty said he enjoyed putting his fingers in men's ass. That's what
You a
he said.
liar, nigga.
I
Why you
remember
lie
y'all
so
laughing
much?
about that shit one day, Adam, but I don't know how true I don't know how he said that. Y'all might be twisting his words a little bit.
I don't give a hey Heru.
Y'all gotta be mad. I can't believe he'll say
I
that.
don't care how
Naughty.
mad I
I'm
am
half
at
naughty.
you.
A grown man. Hold on, grown man to a grown man. You know you don't supposed to
Man,
believe
get
another
out of
nigga,
here
right?
with that
Hold on,
bullshit.
now
Don't
fuck
ask
that.
no
You ain't
grown
supposed to
ass
believe
nigga no
another nigga.
bullshit.
You ain't supposed to believe another nigga. A
Fuck
grown
you,
man to a
listen. You
grown man.
believe what
Naughty.
you want to believe.
No, I don't believe. No, I don't want to believe shit. I'm a grown man
Nigga,
to
I
another
keep a
grown
bitch
man.
next to me,
Hey,
nigga. I
Naughty.
don't know
I
what the
heard
fuck
this nigga
y'all
said
niggas
this
talking
about
about.
you, Naughty. Naughty, this nigga said this, brother. Did you say it?
Playing games.
I'm just playing with you, bro. I know you don't want to play the game right now. I wasn't even laughing at you, dog. Any nigga that's sticking their hands up a nigga ass for some drug, boy, that shit diabolical.
Not diabolical.
I understand now. It's you know, it's some mules out there doing that shit. Like real life.
So the nigga A1 ended his own
Real
career by
life
having gay. Hold on,
Bambino type shit.
hold on, my nigga. Hold on. So the nigga A1 ended his own career by having motherfucking gay porn on the goddamn screen.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, if I would have been around back then, I would have told shit at that nigga. I would have clipped that shit.
But that's why when they got to calling that nigga like God and this and that, I'm like, nigga, I'm not about to be. I'm not. Well, because even when Top Cat got in the panel, like, I don't really know him like that neither. But when he got in the panel, they was like, everybody, shut up.
Yeah, I was
Let
there.
him talk. I'm like, nigga, who the fuck?
I was there. Yeah, when
Yeah, I'm the
A1
first nigga, but like, hold on, cuz you ain't even to tell grown men to shut up, though,
I was
brother.
gonna say A1 came to Root Word panel that one time,
Yeah.
and then the nigga said, "What's up,
I
God?"
don't
They
agree with
was
it.
roasting the
I'd
nigga.
rather be kicked off the panel, so I'll be in my spirit. My spirit is no, I ain't agree with that
Hold on, let
shit.
me get this. Let me talk 10 seconds.
Hold on, the nigga tell everybody to shut up. Hold on. What that nigga who it
No,
was?
the nigga got on
Bobby
the panel.
Knight. Bobby
Nah,
Knight got
bro.
some power on this bitch too now. Yo, nemesis. Hang on, I'm gonna get credit what credit due. I'm just
See,
reporting.
like, not a coincidence said he had got hacked, but I remember it being. Well, it kind of was like he basically was like it was a pop up, but I guess he ran with the whole and he got hacked.
Oh yeah, that probably did happen. You know what? I ain't gonna be biased. Nah, I see that. You know how the motherfuckers, you gotta check who you finna let on the panel, and that shit a porn bomb.
No. He was sharing his screen. You know how niggas showing you Google, and then a pop up popped up on another. It was another tab that had gay porn.
Oh no, nigga, you searching that? That shit don't. No, he a liar. Cause I know for a fact I got my computers. I don't be on porn, and never has porn popped up on that bit. Cause I know I got too much shit out to do on my computer. That shit'll get hacked from the porn sites. So he's been on porn. It told on him. Now, was it him? Somebody else using his computer? I don't know. But somebody went on porn, nigga. They don't just show you porn ads.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Yep. So they put two and two together. Him having a tongue ring and that porn stuff.
Wait a minute, the
We
nigga got a tongue ring
too, nigga. No.
Y'all ain't know that?
No.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
their
nigga a
leader.
hoe.
That's their leader.
No.
Oh yeah, this shit. You gotta listen. Put two together, y'all. You know, society turning more LGBT friendly, right?
Do you
So
know what a tongue ring
naturally, the leaders who are proposed to be the new leaders are going to be naturally LGBT friendly.
Hold on. Let me get this real quick. Hold on.
But they don't
Give me
like
like
old school niggas like
give me
me.
20 seconds. 20 seconds, my nigga. So hold on, bro. Hold on. The nigga, you talking about that rugged, thuggish prison nigga got a tongue ring in his mouth. How do you know he got a tongue ring and they call that nigga freaky. Go ahead, God. I didn't know that.
If you ever go back now that
Man,
you know,
listen, that's crazy work.
No, I ain't going. I don't even give a fuck. I'd never say it again.
God damn. If you ever go back now and go listen to any time that he on the panel, listen close. You can hear the damn tongue ring in his mouth. It'd be hitting against his teeth.
That's crazy, yo. Oh my God.
That's why he talked like he got his tongue. He holding his tongue or something. But I never had no issue with A1. But that's literally.
So how did they know
what
he got a tongue?
told
They
us.
seen him on camera with this shit in his mouth.
Yes, just like that video when that bat thing with Bap getting robbed, and Bap came back and played it off like it was like a staged thing. They had videos of all this. Well, Real Rap had all that stuff on video. Real Rap had receipts on all them niggas. I was like, damn, what the hell?
Damn, dog got a tone ring talking all that druggish, thuggish, thug, gangster prison. That nigga a whole freak. He was in there fucking on them niggas in there, yeah, for sure.
It's the thuggish rugged bone. It's the thuggish rugged.
And that's a nigga. That's a nigga. They tell niggas to shut up when he hit the panel. Man, these niggas crazy.
Yep, that's such a up.
I didn't know that shit. Be about A1. But I ain't finna judge the brother. But I mean, you know, like I don't really know that much about him. I shared the panel with him a few times. I mean, the brother, you know, be bringing up some interesting topics and shit. I don't really be getting all into other people's background history and shit. I really don't, because I don't be giving no fuck. But when y'all niggas bring that shit up, though, man, shit, I'm eating my popcorn. I be like, for real? Wow.
No, fuck that nigga A1, because that nigga tried to, because I hit Bat Panel one time, and nigga said True Zone fuck white girls. This nigga A1 gonna try to say, explain yourself. Man, I ain't gotta explain nothing to you, fuck nigga. Who the fuck is you, nigga? So I ain't gotta explain nothing to you, bitch. And the nigga kicked me off the panel. I don't know if he did it or Bab did it. I don't know who got control over there. Somebody kicked me. As soon as I said that, I got put off the panel.
Yeah,
and then he put me off the panel. And then he put me off the panel over there. He put me off the show over there on Smoke Panel one time because I was questioning the nigga over there about that not eat their hair. And the bitch put me off the panel.
Man, them nigga hold, man.
Motherfuckers got mad at me for being over here on your panel, nigga. Motherfuckers just get on my ass like, man, where you been? Woo, so you, cause you know, I mean, I fuck with your channel, bro. Your channel don't be biased. Like you got a lot of open topics and shit. And goddamn it, you know, you got some comedy going on. You got a lot of other shit going on that's interesting. Make your channel
interesting.
Huh?
Was this recently? Who got mad at you?
True Zone, I ain't finna say that shit, man.
Go ahead, man. I'm saying, who was it, nigga?
I just put it out there, bro. I ain't finna.
No, I'm saying, what was it? Was this recently?
He's scared.
It was probably like a couple of weeks ago.
A couple weeks ago? Whose panel was you on? Smoke Panel?
No, man, look at you. You already know who fucking panel I was on, nigga. Stop.
Now you mad.
He didn't say your name, bro. He didn't say your. Hold on. He didn't say your name, though,
nigga.
Mad
at you because you scared, nigga. He asked you who. Now you scared.
No, I got it. I got it.
Hey, Ross, man, stop, man. I fuck with you, Ross, Marty, man. You know that I fuck with you.
Know the legs, bro, nigga. Hold on, know the legs, bro. Hold on, nigga. Nigga, if you, bro, hold on. He didn't say your name though.
No, I mean, shit. No, they didn't say. I mean, nigga, you trying to get in? Nigga, stop, nigga. You ain't fucking goddamn detective, motherfucker.
No, I'm saying, listen, bro. I'm saying one thing. I'm gonna mute up. It's almost my bedtime. So the nigga typed you must have typed in the chat and he seen you. Said, nigga, where the fuck you been at? That's what happened. That was a scenario.
No, I got on the panel.
The nigga said, where the fuck?
Yeah, motherfuckers was like, where the fuck you been? Because I ain't been over there in a while. Because I be over here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, shit, your shit be interesting. Like, so I be like, shit.
You ain't got to say their name. So the nigga said that. So the nigga said where you been at. And what else he say?
So I'm like, some of these niggas channels just be boring. They talk about the same shit over and over again. And I just be getting tired of that shit. So over here, though, y'all niggas talk about a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying? So them
niggas still mad about niggas.
I be over
so they told
like
you where the hell you been?
Like the nigga Zay said earlier how motherfuckers was getting salty because of your chat. Like you got all these motherfuckers in your chat and all that shit. I mean, because niggas is in your chat because the channel a little more interesting. That's all, nigga. But yeah, you gonna have haters, bro. They gonna hate. You better believe that.
Yeah, they did the same thing to them shit show niggas. Niggas before them. And after I'm going, it's gonna be somebody else that's gonna go through this shit. And I'm gonna be telling nigga I went to the same shit, nigga. Don't it's alright. So it's, that's where the cookie crumble in a fat bitch's hand, nigga. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
nigga, you
saying?
don't be trying to scam niggas and shit. You don't be on shit. You don't be asking niggas for money and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you
On the
don't
cash up right there on
turn
the
down no
screen.
lady.
No, I'm
You know what
saying,
I'm
nigga, you was
saying?
on the
But
panel. What the fuck was that? You said 2 weeks ago. You said you was on the panel, and they said,
yeah,
"Where the
it's
fuck
like
you been at?"
bro, man, shit, nigga. Nah, nigga. I like where I'm at right now.
All right, cool. I feel that, but
One
I ain't
day
gonna press you no more.
I'll
No more
expose
pressure.
it. I'll expose it one day. But right now, no, man, just know like I've been in this community for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Not longer than Brother Naughty. Brother Naughty and a few other people have been in this community longer than me. But for
Man,
me
then them
being
niggas treat
in
them
this
niggas,
community,
bro. No, the legs. Them niggas treat niggas like they females, like they late nigga. What you? That's some shit you tell to your female girl. Where you been at all night? She gotta
yeah,
explain. I've
yeah,
been out with my friends. Like, god damn.
yeah, yeah. And I just be like, man, you know what I'm saying? There's multiple people in the community that got multiple channels. I fuck with Sir Drop. I fuck with a few other people. I used to fuck with some other motherfuckers, but I don't
Man,
fuck
I
with
don't,
them no
bro.
more. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
own no. I don't pay nobody's Wi-Fi bill, phone bill. No, nigga, I don't. I seen Demi on over there. I was like, man, I don't give a fuck with these. I don't give a fuck where these people go. Motherfucking go behind the dark side of the moon for all I give a shit. I just don't care. If I'm not here going live, niggas want to be entertained. Like, nigga, that's how they gotta look at it. You shut your show down, nigga. Niggas gonna go other places, dumb nigga. They gonna sit around waiting on you to go live. You got a church, nigga.
I fuck with Smoke Channel. I go over there,
Just,
man. I remember when Smoke first started this shit. You know what I'm saying?
just shout
I
out
fuck with
Smoke.
Smoke.
Your Smoke ain't like
Hell
that though.
yeah.
Smoke don't care about that shit.
And he don't get no fuck, man. I think Smoke could be a good moderator. Like if niggas was having debates and shit, and you needed a moderator and shit, Smoke don't be he don't tell no favoritism when it comes to certain shit. So I just felt like he'd be a good moderator in debates, and you know, like making sure everybody stay in their lane and shit. But I fuck with his channel, man. Uh, there's a few other niggas channels I used to fuck with, man. Like when I first came to this community, the first nigga panel I was on was Ab TV. I ain't know Ab TV was he was on that shit he was on, but then after a while, when I started seeing that he was pushing that fucking cryptocurrency, whatever the fuck that shit he was pushing, I never fucking donated to it. I always looked at it as it was a scam and shit. You know what I'm saying? I was kind of disappointed in him. And then he just like disappeared. Him and that Elizabeth Young chick. They used to try to reel me in. Always try to reel me in and shit. I was like, man, dog, I don't fucking do that shit. I'm not giving. Hey, all the motherfucker get from me is probably like $20 on Cash App. I'll give your ass that if I fuck with your content. But man, I'm not buying shit and
Have you
donating
ever
shit.
heard me promoting that?
No, Naughty. I ain't never heard you did that shit. You ain't never did that shit to me. I ain't never heard you do it. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Ain't
I
nobody
ain't
ever
never
heard
heard
me
you do it.
promote
But
none of that
I
shit.
don't be on the panels all the time. But you know,
And
but
no
I ain't
one
never
can
heard
ever
you
say
do it.
I ever promoted any of these bullshit. I just sit back and told them niggas, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. And they did it
But Naughty,
anyway.
you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's certain shit I just don't want to say. But we got a nigga like Zay. Zay will say it for us. So you know what I'm saying? But nigga, you already know, Naughty.
Yep.
I'm talking about like 10, 15 years ago. Shit.
And I know a lot of they dirt, every last one.
Hell
And these
yeah.
niggas be around here praising up these people and running behind these people like it's crazy.
Whatever happened to what's the Lyrical Neville and Chief Sunow?
Oh,
Whatever happened to them? They were
they
some
end
of the
up
big
turning on
scammers.
them.
They were scamming like a motherfucker, dog.
They end up
Oh
turning
God.
on them. I don't know about the scamming part. You know, they had their own bank.
Man, dog, they were scamming, bro. When that fucking hurricane or some
Hey,
fucking
so let
shit
me ask
happened
y'all
down
a
there.
question. Let me ask y'all a
All
question.
them niggas was scamming.
Y'all been doing this shit for 10 years, 15 years, y'all say, right? Y'all had this knowledge. So it's old to y'all, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's known by us.
yeah, but like for instance, right? Naughty, we know you lying.
See, there we
to the other
go.
guy who think he Indian.
You don't know nothing about me, dude.
You
You just
convince
yapping.
yourself that being a part of the so-called tribe that your family was a part of is irrelevant to you?
Is relevant or irrelevant? You asking me?
I was asking the other gentleman, Nadi.
hmm
I was asking him.
You say irrelevant or relevant? I didn't hear you.
Irrelevant.
Oh,
I was asking him, is being a part of the so-called tribe that he claimed his family descend from or he a part of is irrelevant to him now? Because I'm quite sure when he first discovered it, you know what I'm saying, he was out here bragging about it. Yeah, I'm part of this tribe. So like, who convinced you not to, you know what I'm saying, pursue that? Oh, he gone?
Brother
He
Nari.
might be. He might be. Oh shit.
No. Pardon the body. I'm sorry. Like, who we talking about, brother?
Yep.
He
I
asking
was asking you,
you.
brother.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, so I was asking you, right? You say you've been knowing this knowledge for like 10, 15 years now. So when you discovered what tribe you was a part of, you was happy. Is joining that tribe irrelevant now? Like, you don't wish to join them, you don't care to be affiliated with them or anything?
Okay, first off, I said that I've been in this community on YouTube for like 10, 15 years. I'm 48 years old, bro. I've known this knowledge since I was a teenager. Second, I don't necessarily sit here and get up and do some like I'm part of this tribe type shit. You know, I don't get up here and brag about that shit. But I have done my genealogy and I do know where my ancestors come from. You know what I'm saying? And I have expressed that on these channels, on the panels, and in the chat over the few years. I have done this. You know what I'm saying? I am still proud of my heritage. I am still proud of my heritage. I am an American. My people are from here. I am not an African. You know what I'm saying? And my people have told me stories about my lineage. I am satisfied with that. And I normally, like, you know, in my early years when I used to get on these panels, I used to be arguing and having debates with motherfuckers and shit. But I don't do that shit no more because it's just pointless now to me. You know, I know my shit. Now, if people ask me questions, they want to know something, and you know, I'll answer it to the best of my ability. But I'm not always correct. I'm not always right. I'm not going to sit here and say I know everything. You know what I'm saying? But I could tell you about me and my people. You know what I'm saying? I hope that answers your question.
That nigga about to turn this into a whole debate. Watch. He ain't about to just accept that. That nigga about really about to formulate a whole
Nah, I
debate.
mean, I'm accept it. I mean,
I already
that's
know it. Go
word
ahead.
salad to me.
I know who
It's
Robert
word
Lee
salad.
is.
It's
I know
word
who
salad.
Robert
You know what I'm
Lee is.
saying?
Yeah,
I'm looking
know
at
what
that
to
nigga with
expect
the
from him.
damn side eye, like, really, nigga. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I was just asking the question because, you know, just want to find out, like, did he still honor his ancestors?
Yes, sir. I'm still following my still doing my genealogy. I got a son now, so I want him to know his when I ain't here, when my head get cold, I want him to know his background, his lineage, and everything. So I do my research. My family has left a lot of documentation. So yeah, man, on my mama's side and my daddy's side. So it's been a little easy for me to do
Y'all Choctaw,
my research.
Cherokee. Y'all, what y'all, Shawnee,
We got
Choctaw, Cherokee?
Shawnee.
Choctaw, Cherokee, Chippewa. Those three. That's what we got. My family come from Mississippi, Alabama, and I do goddamn, I hate saying this shit. Motherfuckers, this is a controversial topic. I do have some black European in my family. My great grandfather, he was from Ireland. He was black. He worked at the Virginia Company when the Virginia Company was founded.
Well, that nigga Robert Lee
He
typing
also
in his
fought.
information. He's trying to formulate how you a slave.
Yeah, go and look it up. And he fought in the Civil War as well. So yeah, you know, his father fought in the war 1812 or no, I ain't gonna say that. It was. I don't think it was the war 1812. I think the Revolutionary War. Because my great grandfather was the only child. He was their only child. So his dad fought in the Revolutionary War. So yeah, man, I got all type of shit. I'm proud of my fucking heritage, man. And my grandmother's, man,
So would you
on my
consider
mama's side
yourself?
and my daddy's
Would you
side.
consider yourself
Go ahead.
mixed, brother? You
I'm
mixed
sorry. Go ahead,
African
brother.
and Native American?
No, brother, I'm not African. I have no African in my bloodline.
Or you just pure Indian? You just pure Native?
I'm American, bro. I'm from here. I have no African in my bloodline.
Are
In
you
my
are you are
genealogy,
you Native?
ain't nobody from Africa. Ain't
Are
nobody
you
from Africa,
indigenous
bro.
to America,
Yes,
brother? Are you indigenous to America?
yes.
And you live in Chicago?
Well, yeah,
And your family
yeah,
came from Mississippi and Alabama?
yeah. A lot of them moved up here. You know about the Great Migration,
Yeah,
man.
a
Hell
lot of
yeah.
those
But
African Americans, not the Choctaw and
African
Chickasaw
American,
and Cherokee. A lot of those niggas went up there.
bro. First off, let me put you up on some history, right? There were wars. There were a lot of wars in the Midwest. Okay, and the Choctaw, the Chippewa, and the Cherokee, and a few other tribes, the Seneca, there's a few other tribes. They all participated in it. It's called Tecumseh's War. They formed alliances, and this was like in the fucking what, like maybe 1700s, maybe I don't know, 1500s. Uh, our people migrated and moved around, bro. Like we fought these people for a long time to hold this land down for a long time. It was forbidden to cross a certain type of boundary. They couldn't go past the Ohio Valley for a long time because it's like our ancestors wouldn't allow it. And these stories you can look up, man. Like it was alliances formed, and then yes, when the Great Migration happened in the 1900s, a lot of my family members moved up here to Chicago, Detroit, Minnesota, Milwaukee.
Yeah, we know when them niggas
Fucking
moved up there. We know exactly when them niggas moved
Yeah,
up there. You're
yeah.
right.
A lot of my family did that.
Them niggas was
A lot of
not
my
Indian.
family members did that. Some of them stayed down south though. Some of them did.
Yeah, some of them niggas stayed down south, but my point is, I agree with you though. You American. I don't take that away from you. I see you're not black and proud. You know what I'm saying? You want to be Indian and proud and shit, but they don't like your ass.
No, nigga, I'm black and proud. I don't know. See, when you say Indian, I look at that as black. When you say Indian, you look at it as India, Hindustan. You looking at them
No, I
motherfuckers.
don't. No, I
That's
don't.
not India,
No, I
bro.
don't.
But
I don't look at. I
okay,
don't
well,
look
you
at
know
that.
what? I want to make this clear as well. I don't necessarily damn, my phone finna die, man. Hey, y'all, I'm finna get on my other phone. Hey, bro, I'm finna get on my other phone. I'll be right back up.
All right. Cruz, are you still there? Captain Crunch, one of you motherfuckers. Lord.
Yeah, I'm the judge.
Y'all niggas hit
I'm
the
the
panel.
judge.
Y'all better hit the panel now for them niggas fall asleep.
I'm the judge, Zay.
Lord. I already knew where you was going with all that.
I had to get at that nigga all the time because that nigga right there be tripping. He worship A1 them with that bullshit. Knowing he making up all that shit he saying about his goddamn family. My family was just here. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
I already knew where you was going. I said, oh, yeah, this nigga Rob Lee trying to line a nigga up to the song.
Yeah, I had to line them up.
How do
I
you
mean,
see yourself?
I just don't know what I'm saying. I don't understand why these niggas hate being black so much. Like, nigga, I think that's the coolest shit in the goddamn world. Being
Well,
a
I don't think
black
that
man.
they hate. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for nobody else, and maybe they can try that. But yeah, I mean, so
And I get it. You know what I'm saying? Our ancestors been here in America for, hundreds of years. I agree. We should be considered Americans. But to try to rob these people of their motherfucking culture, nah. That's that tether shit. They acting just like tethers. Tethering on to somebody else's culture, trying to say it's them. Like that's some petty bullshit.
like, sheesh, man. But yeah, it's shocking. The niggas been doing this for 10 years. I'm like, God damn.
Word. 10 years ain't no progress. Ain't no motherfucking tribal affiliation. No motherfucking nobody acknowledge you. Like niggas just been laughing at y'all for 10 years.
I'm just like, God damn, 10 years. And the only thing y'all got out of this so far is a few people that y'all call it scamming. I'm like, God damn. God damn, that shit crazy.
And see what it is, these niggas they want to be able to rob the people like Dane Calloway did and Top Cat.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? They ain't likable enough for that to happen. I don't see how those fools let them do it, but hell, he did. Dane Calloway just stayed basically, you know what I'm saying, out the way to where he couldn't be reached by motherfuckers that destroyed him. Because when
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers tried to debate that nigga, he put up a, you know what I'm saying, price tag to that he knew niggas wasn't gonna pay. Like, nigga, get the fuck out. Why would we pay you this when we not already know your information line? You lying. Like, nigga, fuck that. That's why I be laughing about these niggas getting up here talking about debating and shit. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. You niggas are delusional and expect somebody really to debate you on that shit?
I ain't paying for none of that shit.
Hell no.
Fuck
Fuck
that.
no.
Yeah, I remember when Dan Calloway was he came to Sanchez page, I think. I never really kept up on none of this stuff. Like all that hidden colors and stuff. I never kept up with none of that shit. It was never really important to me. But yeah, so when Dan Calloway came around, that stuff wasn't important to me and it wasn't important at all, really, at that time because I knew about all these groups, like on the spaces or whatever. But shit, if you listen to how everybody talking about it, that's literally when I came in to where everybody was getting caught up in scamming and shit like that. I'm like, yeah, I ain't about to join none of these damn groups online. Fuck that. These niggas is
Word.
crazy. Niggas is
And I watched this
crazy.
shit unfold like that too. Motherfuckers damn get scheming. And like I say, I can relate to these niggas when they say they done heard about this shit 10, 20 years ago, because I have too. The problem
Uh-huh.
is, you know what I'm saying, it was proven to be a lie back then, and these niggas have offered no new evidence to suggest that it could be true.
Mm. Yeah, I was like, heck, okay.
I thought Sanchez had goddamn fell off the damn map after, you know what I'm saying, they didn't prove him to be a motherfucking fraud, but I see he still got motherfucking followers. Like, I ain't think he still exists.
Yeah, because he still got his core fans that's never gonna
Yeah.
leave, no matter what you try to debate him on. The people are never gonna leave. So yeah, he got his little core fan base. But even with all that stuff, I was just like, okay, like I understand the flat Earth concept and I understand the globe Earth concept, but I always tell people I'm like a no shape Earther to where I'd rather not put a shape on it because if I don't believe in NASA, then why the hell I'm gonna claim something else? If NASA is the person that's giving you all these images, I'm just not gonna claim shit at all. Like, fuck it. I don't know what the Earth look like.
I know that motherfucker ain't flat. I know that. We can't find shit in our observable universe that's flat to suggest that it could be flat. So why would I believe that it's flat? If that were the case, you should be able to get on a mountain in North Carolina and you'll be able to see goddamn New York. You can't. You can't.
You motherfuckers.
You should be able to get on the tallest building in your city, and get a telescope and be able to see all the way to, New York or somewhere.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
if a telescope can magnify the shit out of space and it's hundreds of thousands, a million miles away, some shit like from South Carolina to New York, that's what, about 800, 900 miles?
Yeah.
You should be able to see that with no problem. That's a simple experiment that a nigga that really believe in flat earth can do, but they probably didn't try that shit, but nigga, they saw that they couldn't see.
Yeah, it's definitely never to see all that.
Yo.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Fuck that. To me, I mean, let's see. One, I just feel like again the flat earthers come with the religious background. And then the globe earthers come with the science background. But at the end of the day, they both work hand in hand with each other. They both support each other at the end of the day, no matter the argument. Because it's a conversation that's always going to be had.
I don't knock nobody's religion. But when you start trying to make your religion out to be the truth, now I'm finna goddamn tell you everything I know about your religion. Now I can accept you got your faith. You practice the way you practice. I can accept that. But when you start acting like it's the absolute truth, everything else a lie, I'm gonna point out the motherfucking hypocrisy in your doctrine. And Christianity, in my opinion, as a black man, there's no way I can be a Christian. No way.
Yep, I agree.
I don't give a fuck if it is true. Send me with my motherfucking ancestors. My ancestors ain't worshiping, so I'm not.
Yeah, I don't do religions. I don't do none of it. Trip said that they got videos of people doing that on YouTube, you ignorant fuck.
See what I'm saying? You can't pull up one video where a nigga did that. Because he already know it's not possible. But you'll have a nigga in the chat that'll say it has been done and I'm stupid. Nigga, share the fucking video then.
What? You back, brother Knowledge?
Yes, indeed. Yes, sir. I had to. I couldn't find my other phone. I don't know where that motherfucker at. So I found my charger. So I had to charge this motherfucker up.
Lord.
I like my other phone better though when I'm on StreamYard for some reason.
Yeah.
But
Probably don't overheat and all that stuff that fast.
hell yeah, man, that shit be draining the fuck out of my fucking battery. You know what I mean? It should be pissing me the fuck off, man. Like, man, niggas came through with 40s and blunts, man. You know, when niggas come through with 40s and blunts, man, everything gone.
Crazy.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, as far as what I was talking about, I ain't finna elaborate too much on it because I want to hear what other people got to say. So, but it's just like all niggas in America ain't from Africa, and it's like when these Pan Africans come over here and try to say we all from Africa, that's impossible. It's too many niggas over here for them to just actually bring all us over here on some fucking ships, bro. Like they really like tamed us. They tamed us like you tame a fucking dog, and made us very submissive and got us to get on the fucking ship and come over here and pick some motherfucking cotton. Like niggas really believe that shit. Like that shit is ludicrous. That shit's ludicrous. but all the time, no, I just be like this. When people tell you shit, especially on these channels and stuff, motherfuckers gonna always say something. Look it up. That's all you gotta do. When they say some shit, fact check their ass. That's it. Fact check me when I say shit. I ain't always right. I might fucking fuck up sometimes, but I'm just saying when people say shit, well, the white people come from Africa. They're originally from Africa. Fact check that shit. Look it up. See if they're originally from there. When they say all this other off the wall ass shit, the hollow groups and the bones and niggas talking about bones and haplo groups and all this other fucking off the wall ass shit. Look that shit up, man. I'm like, the fuck out of here. Like I remember when I came in this community, niggas was talking about the haplo groups. They was talking about bones, and they was talking about genealogy, and then it's talking about the OMAC, and then they was talking about they just kept flipping the shit. Like it was always a different thing. Like, and then you just sit back and just like pay attention to shit, and motherfuckers always asking for money and asking to donate to this and that. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with wanting to donate to somebody, if you being genuine and you feel that they being genuine. But it's just like, nigga, you always asking, hit the cash app, do this and all this and that, man. And then I'm not really feeling your information. I'm here to listen to the trolling and the drama. I'm drinking coffee in the morning. I need some type of entertainment. This shit, that's what it is. That's what it has become. That's what it has become. It's like the fucking abos, this aboriginal fucking movement shit. I can't get with it, bro. I just can't. It's the abos that's causing the conflict. They the ones doing this shit. They the ones want to argue and do all this shit. I don't consider myself an aboriginal, man. My grandmama and all of them never called themselves that shit. So why in the fuck would I call myself that? That word never came out they fucking mouth. So it's just like, no, I'm not feeling that shit. I fuck with certain content creators because some of them be saying some real shit sometimes. And I'm a Gemini. I love information. So like, if you spitting some real shit, you got my attention. But if you spitting bullshit, you don't.
Well, what about when it challenge your understanding? How you react to that?
I mean, man, bro, they entitled to their opinion. I mean, I could try to talk to them. It depends on who I'm talking to. Because sometimes I troll too. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I troll too, but it depends on
some evidence that's undeniable. Refute.
I'ma listen. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and listen. Because now they telling me something I don't know nothing about. With some new information.
My shit went out. What you say? With what?
I said, it's new information. I'm gonna listen.
But you gonna
listen to them. Yeah.
You gonna learn though.
Cause I want to learn. But if a nigga telling me some bullshit, I don't want to hear that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. But if they telling me some shit that makes some sense and it's adding up to certain research that I done did already, I'd be like, all right, man, you got my attention. I'm listening. I shut the fuck up. I humble myself.
You on that. You said right
Go
that
ahead.
all black people ain't come from Africa, and I agree with you. You got some black people who was born here in America, been here, ancestors been here for hundreds of years. But where did their ancestors
Hmm.
come from?
Yeah, ask yourself that.
Africa, brother. We know the answer.
How? I'm listening. Tell me.
You said how?
Yeah. How they
Okay,
come
so
from
you heard
Africa?
you heard about the Atlantic slave trade, but you say that shit
Hmm.
ain't.
Okay. All right, here, look. What was going on before the Atlantic slave trade? Wasn't no niggas over here? You there? Hello?
Here.
I'm just saying, before the Atlantic slave trade, wasn't no niggas over here?
He say, prove it. Look it up.
That's all I'm asking, man. That's all I'm asking. So you pretty much telling me that niggas only got over here through the Atlantic slave trade. That's the only way they came over here. You mean to tell me that wasn't no niggas over here in North America, South America, before the Atlantic slave trade?
Well, Robert Lee talking that out of African shit again, man. Yeah, I already know. That's yeah. Every time they come on the panel, we can be talking about ice cream. He gonna make a way to find say, hey man, you know, ice cream from Africa.
Yep.
And they can be talking about
Yeah,
motherfucking
man,
socks.
everything.
He was like, yeah,
Yeah,
man, my
true.
socks is black.
Everything.
Yeah, go ahead. I
Everything from
already know.
Africa, man.
Yeah, I already that's rough. He always
Everything.
gonna make it. He always gonna revert back to the point. Niggas is calling themselves Indians, and niggas call all niggas from Africa. Every time, man, he gonna do that every time. We could be talking about motherfucking great Kool-Aid, great punch. You know, yeah, great Kool-Aid come from Africa. Robert Lee. Nigga, how did I know
Yeah, I got a
that you was
phone
up here
call.
talking about Africa, man?
My bad, bro. I had got a phone call.
I said, but how did I know you was up here talking about Africa? Niggas, all niggas come from Africa.
Hey, nigga, I
That
I
nigga
had to
said
get you, my nigga. You know
I
me.
got a phone call.
It wouldn't be right if I don't bring up Africa, right? If I start talking about fucking
Yeah,
apples and
yeah, to think
oranges,
about
nigga, you
that.
gonna be like, this ain't Robert Lee.
But bro, let me tell you something. I went to Q Butter panel yesterday, and I'll be in the bushes at Psych panel. A lot of them panel, not them panel. A lot of them Pan Africans, they got a disdain, like some type of hate, a virtual hate towards a nigga claiming to be a fucking Aboriginal. They said the Abo is this, and I can't stand the Abo. You know, so crazy. These niggas will sit around and call me anti-black, but that's what a KKK member say. Is I can't stand them goddamn blacks. So these niggas do the same thing to each other. I can't stand that boy. I hate them niggas, man. It's the same shit,
Nah,
right?
it's different. It's different, True
Nah,
Song. Cause
fuck
think
that
about it.
shit.
Listen,
No, hold on. I'm gonna let you get it there. Hold on, bro. Let me tell you why. Because these niggas I never hear these niggas say, man, you know what? I hate a KKK member. I rarely hear that. I always hear, man, I hate a Pan African. I hate Abo. That's the rhetoric I hear. But these niggas get up there and say, "Yo, Truth's on. He's anti-black." Nigga, Bobby Knight said yesterday when I was having a conversation with him, "You anti-black because I never heard you go at a white woman, but I heard you go at a black woman." Like, nigga, shut your man. I wanted to troll that nigga so goddamn bad yesterday. I was like, man, I want to tell nigga, shut your stupid ass up, nigga. But go ahead, man. You got it, bro. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying I think it's a little different coming from what y'all consider Pan African versus the Abos,
No,
cause you know the
hold on.
Abos they make
Hold on, bro.
black people look bad.
Before you go there, bro, you said truth. Not a coincidence. Said truth. What you said, matter of fact, hit the link. I don't feel like explaining it to you. Bro, it makes perfect sense. If a nigga saying that I'm anti-black, not like I told a nigga yesterday, that might be your own personal opinion. You might have seen me go at one person, a fucking black woman, without a white woman. But even then, nigga, that would be your own personal opinion. And then, like I told them niggas, I said, bro, y'all calling me anti-black. nigga, some of your favorite fucking black political leaders or activists laid in bed literally with white people, nigga. Literally. And then so I'm saying these niggas is low key anti-black. So I'm gonna elaborate a little bit for you. Not a coincidence, because niggas y'all be propagating separatism. Y'all don't want niggas like we over here and they over there. Virtually, like right now, you got abos over here, Pan Africans over there, separated like a motherfucker. It's some old Jim Crow type shit. Fuck, what was the motto during Jim Crow? Equal but separated. So y'all niggas saying, yeah, we equally black people, but we separated because nigga, them niggas is claiming to be from over here, we from over there. That's some type of anti-black type of shit. So that's what I'm saying. I'm see, I can make that shit synonymous with what these shit with what the fuck these niggas got going on with this bullshit here. It's the
Give me
same
a chance
shit.
to explain the difference.
It's some old Jim. Hold on. I'm saying this is some old virtual Jim Crow shit, but it's niggas doing it to each other. Go ahead, bro.
So this is why I disagree with what you're saying. It's the same, because like with the people that support the Pan African, we just supporting the truth. It's not about, you know what I'm saying, like I hate you, you're not my brother or anything. We just trying to basically we rather for the truth be told about black people instead of the lie. Like niggas make up a whole bunch of lies pertaining to black people, and they don't back up nothing. You have witnessed that for yourself. You don't like them for being that dishonest when it comes to this information. And that's our same sentiment, you know what I'm saying? That
I
shit,
got you,
it
but
pisses me off to hear niggas like that day they was up here talking shit about Martin Luther King. I want to come up here and spaz on everybody, but I say, nah, I'm gonna let them get it. Fuck it. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying that type of rhetoric, you can call that anti-black. But hold on, not a coincidence said we're not trying to separate anything. I'm not saying that you're willingly and directly trying to separate anybody. I'm saying you're doing it. You might be doing it unknowingly, indirectly, my nigga. Think about it, bro. That creates separatism amongst brown people, nigga. If you saying that we over
By
here,
challenging motherfuckers lying?
bro, no,
No,
listen to me.
brother.
You're not hearing
No,
me, bro.
brother.
Listen
You
to
got
me.
to be honest with yourself.
Listen to me, bro. No, I'm not listening to me, my nigga. God damn, bro. The Bloods and Crips, they were separated about colors. So I'm saying
No.
it's the same thing. Niggas is creating separatism about identities. Nigga, they saying, hey, we saying we abos over here and they motherfucking Pan Africans over there. We banging it out. These niggas been gang banging identities online for 10 plus years and going at each other's necks about this shit. That's what I'm saying. They create separatism. And then in the same breath, they can create a nigga, it can make a nigga become anti-black because you going against a nigga that look like you or some bullshit.
Man,
That's
listen.
what I'm trying
True
to
though.
say.
True though.
Not a
You
coincidence.
looking
Slow
at
my
this
car,
shit.
man. I
Do
gotta
the
slow it
truth
down for
matter?
you, nigga. Go
Just
ahead.
do the truth matter? Just answer that question for me. Does the truth matter?
No, bro. No.
See, that's where the problem come in right there.
It do, but it don't.
Nah, fuck
With
that.
these
Fuck
niggas, it
that.
don't
Nah,
matter,
nigga.
bro.
Nah. The truth stands alone. It always gotta matter. And for
What's the
you to
truth?
say it
That niggas
doesn't,
come off a boat?
it only matters sometimes. That's that bullshit, fam. I totally
Bro,
disagree with
it's not a
you. But
coincidence,
it's
bro.
my
That's
opinion.
what makes you a fuck nigga, bro. That's why I be calling you a fuck nigga, bro. I swear to God.
Brother,
That's why I
because
call
I
you a
don't want to
fucking a
accept the
peon, nigga.
lies. Listen, this
How
is
does
why I'm a
that, bro?
real nigga.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. What I just conveyed to this nigga Robert Lee makes perfect fucking sense. When I hit Q on the panel yesterday and told them niggas that them niggas really they really couldn't even challenge me about it because it made sense to them. Like, bro, y'all niggas can't call a nigga like me anti-black. Nigga, take a look in the goddamn mirror. It's really you niggas. Y'all just projecting, nigga. It's you niggas that's anti-black, nigga. Cause you go against nigga, you been going against another bro. You ain't went at it with a clan member for 10 years. You don't went at it with a nigga online for 10 years that look just like you, nigga. They ain't got to do no work, nigga. All right, come
So
on.
yo,
All
let
right,
me say
man.
something, right? Let me
This is
say
crazy,
something.
man. Go ahead.
You don't see the albos. I mean, you don't see the Pan Africans having 7-8 hour lives, just saying fuck the albos. I hate them.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
Hold up,
do.
bro. Hold up. I'll be quiet, brother. When you was talking, 30 seconds, like you asked, 30 seconds. So again, niggas don't do no 10-hour lives, just talking about creating a fake history around black people. Niggas don't do that. Niggas be promoting true history about black people, honoring our ancestors, not the bullshit, making up shit, pretending to be other motherfuckers and lying on good people. Brother, these niggas lie on good people. And you saying niggas that come enlighten them and try to tell them the truth, point them in the right direction, are going against black people? No, we're not. We trying to help our brothers and sisters. That's what they're doing.
No, bro. Listen to me. I'm not saying that you not. I ain't saying that you ain't got no good intentions, bro. What I'm saying, you say y'all don't slant, bro. You don't be in these other sectors, nigga. I'll be over there on Cuba shit. I'll be on psycho shit, nigga. They do is slander each other. Niggas be in the chat. Or the abos do this. I can't stand the abos. Or these niggas sound like that. Yeah. I see somebody put in the chat. Oh, these people sound like abos. Like, bro, what type of rhetoric is
How
that,
many
nigga?
times you heard a Pan-African say Pocahontas was out here sucking dick for free?
Man,
Hey man, first off, y'all niggas need to stop using that term abo. Stop using that shit. You are not a fucking abo.
You don't dictate how we
Hold on, brother. No, hold on. I'm using.
No.
Hold on. Let me out, bro. I'm using it. This is how them niggas say it. That's how they say it. The Pan Africans, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's what y'all is.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about this shit, bro. I don't. Listen. I'm calling out the obvious, nigga. This shit's obvious. When I'm sitting around looking at this shit, like, bro, yeah, these niggas is anti-black. Oh, don't come and be telling me you're pro-black.
Choose on. Where the fuck are you from?
I'm from Mississippi, man.
All right, what type of nigga? Where is your lineage? Where your family genealogy come from, bro?
Bro, that don't matter, bro. It really don't.
I asked you a question. Come on, truth.
No, that don't matter, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with the goddamn conversation. The context of the conversation I'm having with this nigga Robert Lee, bro.
All right, well, look. All I'm asking.
I'm saying these are the same niggas. Go ahead.
I didn't mean nothing bad, but the reason why I said that is, are you American, bro?
For sure.
Are you African?
Okay. No, bro, I'm a black American, man. Brown skin, brown American, whatever you want to call me. I don't know about no African, bro.
Okay.
I don't do anything that's synonymous. I don't do anything that's synonymous with African culture, bro. Gold Coast culture. I don't, bro. I don't know anything, but I never been to the continent, bro. So it would be frivolous of me to say, hey man, nigga, I'm an African, I know anything about it. I'm just pointing at the obvious with these niggas, with this motherfucking Afro. You had to hit the link, nigga. I'm pointing at the obvious of niggas spilling hypocrisy. Niggas say, oh, you're anti-black, true zone, because you sleep with white women, and I heard you call a black girl, a black woman, a bitch. Nigga, when you get offline, your wife is black, you probably don't call her a bitch 10 times over. Nigga, shut the fuck up. That's what the nigga told. That's what Bobby Knight told me yesterday. True zone, I've heard you call black women bitches. I said, nigga, you call black women bitches. I was like, man, I swear to God, I swear to God, everyone I wanted to troll him so bad yesterday. I want to say, man, shut your bitch ass up. You don't know what you talking about, nigga. This is what we're trying to front for these niggas. Shut your wannabe fake pro-black ass up before I put this picture on the screen and you put that guy in the picture with that white lady. Shut the fuck up. I wanted to troll them so bad, but yeah, them niggas. That's what I'm saying. All that nigga saying a nigga anti-black. That's all bullshit. Lucky called me anti-black. Like, bro, don't you know you got a white baby mama nigga in the house with you, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
A lot of these niggas got some white. A lot of these niggas got some pink toes, man. They just be fronting, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it though. I mean, shit, man. You a man. You do what the fuck you do. I
think this is the main reason why some people would think you anti-black. Not judging you off your relationship or anything. I have said that to you, you know what I'm saying? But I was trying to get under your skin.
So break down why you think people are. Let's negate my love life.
Okay, that's why I said. That's why I said. I'm not speaking on that. I'm talking about your channel, right? Your channel don't never show black men or black people in a positive light. You question everything about it. Y'all had a whole show trying to question MLK and saying he done something wrong. Instead of, you know what I'm saying, keeping that motherfucking that legacy about him alive and honor him. You don't hear white people or any other race of people hanging their leaders the way black people do their damn leaders.
What's
Y'all
wrong? What's
find
wrong?
a reason to talk shit about every African American leader. Y'all will find a reason to talk shit about them.
What's wrong with criticism and skepticism? What's wrong
Ain't
with
nothing wrong with it, but y'all don't never
critiquing?
criticize
That's what
none
I
of these
call it,
fake
bro.
ass Indians that y'all claim to be.
And I was gonna say, bro, you say white people don't tear down these black leaders. Yes, they do. Who you think?
I
Who
ain't
you
saying
think?
white people don't tear down black leaders. I say you don't see white people making shows tearing down their white leaders.
Yes, they
Black
do.
people do that.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
Name it.
do. You got plenty of people that's anti-Trump. Plenty of white people that's anti-Trump that turn him
Brother,
down. They go
listen,
live and talk about him.
that's
You
the
hold on, bro.
Democrat.
Hold on, bro. You got plenty of white people that went against Charlie Kirk, saying, "Hey, man, he was a bigot. We didn't really care for him." So, bro, what are you talking about? They do all the time, nigga. What the hell are you talking about?
You right. I concede to that. You know what I'm saying? You right.
Nigga,
You know what I'm saying?
acquiesce to that, my nigga.
You know, I stuck
Yeah,
my
I'm
foot
saying,
in my
bro.
mouth
All
by
I'm saying
saying that
is,
statement, but at the same
all I'm
time,
saying
right?
is, go ahead.
I'm back to your channel. You don't never point out good things black people do. You just rather have the conversation of, let's see what this nigga did wrong, because ain't no way he was a good nigga all his life. He did something wrong. Let's find it. You pursue that.
That wouldn't necessarily make me anti-black.
If you like Oprah Winfrey, like for instance, Oprah did a show about Michael Jackson slandering this man after he dead. We heard all the stories about Mike.
Well, hold on,
why the
nigga.
fuck
I'm
this bitch
saying
do a show about this nigga?
So you going on for that one show? Even devastating.
Oprah Winfrey built her career off. You know what I'm saying fuck black men, having shows about them talking shit about the men and black men and all types of shit. Like she did that just to Michael. She did it to plenty of black men. Anybody that don't, you know what I'm saying, show black men in a highlight showing the greatness that they do, I look at them as anti-black. Because nigga, it's a lot of wonderful things black men did in this motherfucking country.
I'm not thinking. Listen, bro. I'm not negating that fact. Nigga, black people are great. Nigga, we one of the greatest races on this motherfucker, bro. We have a heavy influence. We influence everybody, bro. Those are facts, nigga. I can't deny that. But what's wrong with criticizing? What's wrong with critiquing somebody? I ain't saying, bro.
I'd say ain't nothing wrong with criticism.
I'm just hold on, bro. Just because I did one live stream and you had panelists up this bitch talking about, hey man, this nigga might have been an agent. He might have been a puppet. That's their own personal opinion, nigga. They ain't my views. I told you, I conveyed to not a coincidence. I said, bro, I ain't got a dog in this fight. I told the nigga, I said, bro, I really don't give a fuck about this nigga, bro. Because I don't care about these black leaders. I said a lot. What tends to happen a lot of times, bro? We overly idolize these black activists, these leaders that are promoted to us, bro. We overly idolize them, bro, and worship them to the point to where nigga nobody else can critique them or criticize them without somebody saying, hey man, you're anti-black, you're anti. Okay, no, nigga, I'm just saying, I'm going off. I can't critique the man. The nigga wasn't perfect. Like I said, bro, I ain't taking away from his legacy and what he done. He did plenty of great things, nigga. That's what I conveyed, not a coincidence. It's just these niggas take one thing and run with all he's anti-black. Because these niggas don't listen. That's one thing I've noticed since talking to these niggas. Nigga like Lucky too. Niggas like these niggas don't listen. They don't listen. So
I think niggas listening, man. Just know what I'm saying. We hear a lot of anti-black rhetoric. And we don't come over here being anti-black. We just be trying to correct the lies. Niggas will get up here and say, black people was KKK. Come on, my nigga. And you went against that.
Nigga, that's bullshit.
But that is even more bullshit to deny that black people came over here during the Atlantic slave trade. They was not here with the fucking Indians. That shit just as crazy.
You said what? How's it just as crazy?
For niggas to get up here and say that black people was always in America, right, before 1492, is fucking crazy. Like it wasn't people here to verify that. Nobody never seen
you acting like that's here. You acting like that was. You act like if I told you, hey man, I seen 10,000 aliens all smoking weed, smoking crack at one time, nigga. You be like, man, that's some outlandish, far-fetched shit to say. Nigga, that's a fallacious claim, nigga, to make. Like, nigga, shit like that, you be like, yeah, that's crazy. That's asinine. That's absurd. But if a nigga say, man, I don't feel like America was always a fucking barren wasteland. Few niggas might have been over that motherfucker with the goddamn Mongolians. That's not outlandish to me. Like, okay, I can work with that.
Well, what happened to him?
I'm saying for these scientists,
eat him?
I'm saying for these scientists,
this, brother.
I'm thinking about like, hold on, one more thing. You got it. I'm saying for these scientists to tell everybody, hey man, America was just a barren wasteland and no other place was. That's asinine. That's absurd, nigga. So you saying
what science say, brother? Where you get this shit from? Science don't say that. You acting like the Native Americans wasn't here. You say America was a barren wasteland. So who got here? The white man?
No, not a coincidence conveyed that. Not a coincidence conveyed that to me at one point in time. He said America was a barren wasteland. Nobody lived there, unoccupied. Nobody was here. That's what he told me one time. I was on a panel with the nigga. And he said something about a footprint.
I disagree with him.
Go ahead.
Can I say something? Okay, as far as what you just said, yes, that shit is absurd. Like, motherfuckers just came over here and with no fucking body here. Wow. Yes, that sounds absurd. Second, Native Americans. It depends on who you consider to be Native Americans. You know, some of the abos, they be saying the Native Americans are the fucking Siberian Mongoloid ass people. I just be thinking they just be doing the same word game like the Moors be doing. But at the end of the day, though, bro, it is documentation about foreigners coming over here. And if you look at the timelines of history and certain events that has happened, and then the events that it has happened, like when the Mongolian motherfuckers crossed the Bering Strait and they came over here, bro. They try to say it was the Ice Age. They came over here on the Ice Age. We don't necessarily know if that shit's true, bro. But
that's all folklore, man. That's all.
If you look further into the history, if you look further into the hold on. If you look further into the history, bro, like you have to look at the wars and shit that was going on in the continent of Asia and China at that time. You have to look at that shit. You had the Mongolian horde fucking up everybody, and they committed hella atrocities. And you also had Attila the Hun, and a lot of these motherfuckers crossed over through the Bering Sea, bro, to get to North America. But it wasn't in the timeline that science and these modern people are telling us. They said all it happened in the Ice Age. Bullshit. That shit happened after the Ice Age.
Brother, we got evidence to support that theory. You feel me? They got evidence to prove that these people been here 30,000 years, 40,000 years.
Man, dog, no, you don't.
What evidence do they have, homie? What evidence they got?
So all these, like, for instance, y'all heard of the Clovis culture, right?
Come on, not a coincidence, man. Everybody using your name to lie, bro. You said that. Because remember we was having that conversation, nigga? You said something about a footprint. And I said, nigga, what type of shit is that, man?
Yeah,
you said people got here a little under 30,000 years ago, bro. How can you prove that? Nigga, even if you, bro, hold on. I'm responding to not a coincidence real quick, bro. You saying that people got here a little under 30,000 years ago, bro. How can you prove that over a first-hand account without using second-hand, third-hand information, bro? You can take someone else's word for it. How can you prove that you prove it. Don't use that. Don't take that word for it. I want you to prove it. Doing scientific archaeological research, nigga. Can you do that?
That's where you being disingenuous, right?
I'm not, bro. He's being disingenuous.
He's the same one that said it's a wasteland.
But check it out. Check this out, brother. Not a coincidence, nor I are fucking scientists. For you to demand we perform the method to prove it, it's crazy. Why the fuck?
I want him to perform it. Yes, indeed.
Well, you just talking then.
Why the fuck we can't trust in the experts?
Why you can't trust in your
because
family?
Sometimes experts.
I'm not an expert. I'm not in that field of study.
You don't think that experts can be pseudo? Be fallacy telling?
Who?
You don't think for 1 second that experts can't be fallacy tellers. Tell a bunch of
This
fallacies
the
and lie.
thing, right? So this what I don't look for a lone wolf scientist. I look for a scientist that's, you know what I'm saying, fuck with other scientists that share their work with other scientists to critique their work. You know what I'm saying? They call it peer review articles and shit like that every day, and let other people speak about their work. I like to read those type of scientists, not the lone wolf scientists like motherfucking Dr. Sebi. The nigga who he was a doctor, a magic healer with no motherfucking doctor friends. Fuck out of here. You niggas will believe a motherfucker in their garage telling y'all that they know the truth versus the motherfucker went to school. You sound dumb. This why a nigga with a tongue ring can convince y'all he know the truth. I'd rather listen to niggas that go to college than niggas that went to prison. I can't hear nothing.
I'm gonna call
Y'all
out the
silent.
hypocrisy. You say you rather listen with a contradiction you just did. You said you rather
I said I'd
listen.
rather listen to a nigga that went to college than a nigga that went to prison. That's what I said.
So
Well,
why you listen to Knack all day?
not a coincidence with the prison. He's a
That's your
two-time. He's
that's your
a
teacher.
two-time
What did
loser.
I say? What did I say? I said I'd rather listen to a nigga that went to college versus a nigga that went to prison. I don't give a fuck that Nada Coincidence went to prison. I
But you
still
listen to not a
prefer to listen
coincidence. He
to
went
a
to
nigga
prison.
that went to college.
I'm saying, but you listen to not a coincidence. He went to prison.
Cause Nada Coincidence speaking some true shit. I can attest to what he's saying to be true. It's
Hey, why
scientists
you
that
the
say the
only one
shit
that
he
can
say.
attest to that?
Listen, it's scientists that say the shit he say. It's scholars that say the
If he did, he would have
shit
a
he say.
following, bro. You know
So
what I'm
I
saying?
can listen to him.
He
Say
would
it
have
again.
more than one person backing what he's saying and shit. After all these years, you feel me? After all these
No,
years of putting out
NAC
this information,
when he
you would think he
promote.
would have a following if his shit was true, right?
Nah, but you got to understand black people.
Right.
We like dreaming, right? So we live in a fantasy world, and it's fun to us. That's my mic fucking up. Let me go out and come back in. Y'all can hear me?
No, I can hear you. Stay right there. I got you. No, I'm saying, you say sometimes you say that you rather listen to somebody who went to college over somebody that's been incarcerated. I'm telling you that Nat has been incarcerated, so you take his word for it. But Nat's saying in
I
return that
take that word,
he's taking the
right?
expert. He said he's taking
The
the
reason
expert's
why I
word
take
for it.
that word, listen to what I'm saying. I ain't
Go ahead.
contradicting myself because I said I rather went to college or went to prison. I'm not changing my. Listen to a nigga that went to college.
So I get it. Somebody has the accolades, degrees. They get their work. Gets put up on a pedestal by everybody. I get that. So you would want to listen to that person more than a nigga. You feel like you rather listen to a nigga that is in a suit and tie than listen to a bum on the street. So that's the same. That's kind of like the same shit, right? So if a bum on the street try to tell you the same shit, I don't want to hear that shit. Go get a job. Nigga with a suit and tie come along and tell you the same shit. Like, oh yeah, you right. Just on face value. Not a coincidence, nigga. You ain't always right, bro. I don't caught you in a few lies. I don't caught you in a few lies, nigga. I'm not Googling nothing. You Google it, nigga. Why I gotta Google that shit for? That's what you said at your own mouth. I remember you said that to me, nigga. You told me that. I'm asking you to prove it though. Yo, y'all niggas good. Robert Lee, I ain't done with you, nigga. Not a coincidence. You pseudo. Live with that. Deal with that, nigga. Nigga saying he rather listen to somebody, that's a college graduate, rather than listen to a convicted felon. But nigga, you listen to Trump, he a convicted felon. Say, yeah, you use Google every time you battle the retarded apples. That's what I'm saying. Here you go again with the. So I'm saying, see what these niggas, man. Using now because of proof, bro. No, nigga, I'm not using nothing. You using, nigga. Come up here and share your screen. You said this motherfucker was a burning wasteland 40,000 years ago, nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga. You taking somebody else's word for it, nigga. You romanticize about a place that you're never gonna go to. You're gonna die in New York City, nigga. You're not gonna die when you die, nigga. They not gonna send your carcass, your rotten flesh, back to motherfucking Africa, nigga. You're gonna get buried right there in New York City, nigga. You'll spend the rest of your life romanticizing and fantasizing about motherfucking Africa, nigga. You'll never go there. You're gonna die right here in America. Living in America. No, so Robert.
Mike Chan, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. Shit, my shit down. I couldn't hear nobody. I didn't know if y'all were talking or not.
No, I'm saying, bro. You say that you don't want to take a prison nigga word for it. You're not gonna listen to him, but you rather listen to a college graduate, right?
Now, this is what I'm saying, brother. Hear me out. My statement wasn't to throw a shot at anybody in prison. What I was saying is, I would rather listen to a nigga in college versus a nigga that's in prison. Saying that I feel like you will get a better education in college versus going to prison. I don't feel like you can go to prison and come out and be a goddamn doctor or a real lawyer. You may learn some things back there, but this type of
Well, now like
skill,
Winston's he got a prison education.
I'm not taking nothing away from Not a Coincidence, all his accomplishments. You feel me? I'm not taking nothing away from him. What I'm saying is, right, the when I bring a article to the table or I bring some evidence to back up what I'm saying, it's from someone who's either a scientist or you know what I'm saying, somebody that's top ranked in their goddamn college or in their profession. You know what I'm saying? They like a goddamn professor or something. So I don't just go get information from YouTube. Like I will never share a YouTube fucking video to prove my point. That be these niggas will drop a video from YouTube acting like that shit just told them the truth. And niggas are act like Google, like you can't find the truth on Google. That's crazy. I can find your ass on Google.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like. These niggas be against Google. That's one thing I can say that I'll be like, man, them niggas retarded, but they'll turn around themselves and use Google. When I be going to these niggas shows, them niggas be having Google up on the goddamn share screen, but then these foot soldier niggas be in the chat using the AI overview. No, nigga, the reason why these niggas hate it so much because they get debunked by it.
Facts.
Google be
That's the
debunking these
problem.
niggas on the spot, and then they'll try to say, oh, you know what? It's hidden information. You got to go look a little bit more to find. Now shut your dumb ass up. I ain't got to go look for nowhere, nigga. It's right here on the screen, motherfucker.
But brother, these niggas be laughing hard as hell and be wronged in the motherfucker. And it's crazy. And like the old boy pointed out, how, you know what I'm saying, niggas that really speak the truth don't have a large following. And like I was trying to say about our people, man, we want the easy way out. But that's just the truth. No, motherfuckers don't want to admit that, but the truth is, nigga, we want the easy way out.
Are you pro-black, niggas? Are you pro-black, Robert Lee?
Yeah, I'm pro-black, but I ain't anti-white.
Are you pro Africa?
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm saying why? I'm saying
That's your mic or mine?
no. This is mine. Hey, Afro-Asiatic nigga, hit the link, nigga. Afro-Asiatic. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes to hit that link, man. Afro-Asiatic, hit the goddamn link. We gotta chop it up, nigga.
Hey, one thing about me, I can be friends with anybody. You know what I'm saying? As long as you got respect for me, I got respect
I'm
for
saying
you.
what's the why are you so infatuated with Africa and niggas being from Africa, bro? Why do you
I'm not. I'm
why do
just
you focus
here
so much
to
on
share
that?
the truth. I'm not infatuated with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even intrigued about it. But it's the truth. Why deny the truth? I'm not saying niggas today like me. I'm from Africa. I'm an African. Nigga, I know my ancestors been in America for hundreds of years. I know that. And I got some that probably been here thousands of years. But that don't change the history or think the shit that
No,
took place
hold on.
in
Pause the
America.
VHS tape. Pause the VHS tape. So if you hold on, did you hear what you just said?
What I
Because
say?
you make this your argument all the time that Negroes wasn't here before 1492. But you just said that some of your ancestors might have been here 1,000 years or longer.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Indian ancestors. I'm talking about the Indian ancestors. The ones
Oh,
that supposed
okay.
to be Indian. So I like where I'm from, the people I descend from, some of them were supposed to be Indian.
So you were Indian. You
But
mixed
nigga,
with
that
Indian.
don't
It's in your
change the
blood.
fact that my daddy black, nigga. My daddy is a black man. He wasn't recognized as no motherfucking Indian. My mama daddy was black, nigga.
Are you
He
denying
wasn't,
the
you
Indian
know
in
what
your
I'm saying?
blood, man?
Who?
Are you denying the Indian in your blood?
No. I acknowledge it all the time. But that don't make up 50% of my blood. I ain't even half. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? That shit ended with my mama. Where it ended with my grandma. My mama damn daddy is black.
And look, we got in the building, Pastor motherfucking Loyal.
Huh?
So we got Pastor Loyal in the building.
Oh Lord.
Salutes, Trick.
I said, oh
Hey,
Lord,
Hell
don't
hell
no,
call
no.
that
on
nigga right
don't
here
call
finna
on me,
derail everything.
my peasant. Don't call on me, nigga. I know I'm your Lord and Savior.
No, but
Praise the
I
white
believe.
Jesus.
I
White
believe you, man.
Jesus, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. You come off as this. I'm saying, when you come up here and
Rob,
have these discussions with these niggas, bro, it comes off as if you were infatuated with niggas being from Africa, bro. Because we could be talking about
Nah.
we could be talking about speakers and video games. You're gonna find a way to say, hey, man, you know what? That video game was made in Africa. You're like, nigga, what?
Robert Lee want every nigga to be from Africa and his Mexican relatives to be from here. That's why he said some of his peoples was Indians. He's talking about the Native Americans. He ain't talking about the black Indians. He's talking about the Native Americans. Them Mongols that he obviously relate to.
It's funny how
So
y'all can look at Native
hold on, Robert Lee,
Americans
Robert
as
Lee. Let me ask you a
being
question, bro.
directly Siberian people, but
So
don't see black people as being African. Like
let me say
how
this
the
real
fuck
quick,
that
bro.
work?
Let me say this real quick, Robert
I
Lee.
don't see black people as being African
If you
because
mix
it's
with
two
Indian,
different.
bro,
Oh shit.
what is it that you have against these niggas claiming to be Indian, bro? If you mix with Indian, your goddamn self.
But he's claiming Indian mestizo, though. He ain't claiming Indian
That's what you're saying, Lord. But I'm saying
American.
it seems like you suffering from identity crisis like these niggas, Robert Lee.
How? I'm black.
Because listen, bro, 1 minute you're black, 1 minute you're African American, 1 minute you're saying you're Indian.
Nigga, that's the
I'm saying what
same fucking thing, nigga. African American, black, Negro, colored,
what's the
same
problem
thing.
you got with I'm saying what's the problem you
Why
got with
so
niggas like
triggered, my brother?
what's the problem you got with niggas
What?
like Root Word and the rest of these niggas calling themselves Indian? If you mix with Indian, the Mongolian, whatever
Brother,
the fuck you
it
want to call
ends
it.
with my grandmother.
That nigga is a Mindian. He a Mexican Indian.
No, not a coincidence. Mexican, bro. I got a picture of that nigga, bro. That nigga real deal Mexican.
Yeah.
You see that what not a coincidence look like, bro?
Yeah, them
That nigga
niggas
look like he look like
all these mixed up mystios is trying to tell
That
us
nigga
who
look like
he
Fresh
is.
Montana, bro. That nigga like he a fucking
Robert
straight
Lee,
Arab.
Lucky, Nada C, all these niggas, man.
That
That's why
nigga
they
like
don't have no credibility, man. The niggas come
that
on
nigga look
here
Spanish.
perpetrating a fraud, man.
Have
That
you
nigga
seen that
Robert Lee was
coincidence?
perpetrating a
Lucky?
fraud.
That nigga look Spanish, bro. I'm telling you.
The Mexicans
Why? Cause he light
got
skinned?
a little heritage in them,
You said, do I got a
and
picture of him?
they think they us and shit.
Yeah, I got a picture
Stay
of
in
another
your lane,
coincidence.
motherfucker.
He a
Stay in your
Spaniard.
lane,
He a
nigga.
Spaniard.
Stay in your TP, nigga.
That nigga ain't African. That nigga Spanish. That nigga Mexican.
Yeah, them niggas
Light skinned?
Mexican, nigga.
Yeah, he high
Vagabond,
yellow. Spit. Arab.
motherfucking the motherfucking
He ain't
gypsies,
African.
nigga.
If we was going off a looking ship, nah, he look like a spit Arab motherfucking Spaniard motherfucker. Beans and rice, monochrome motherfucker.
Y'all
I seen this
motherfuckers
picture.
make racism. Y'all the ones created it, man.
I seen that nigga picture. I said, yeah, this is a conquistador. I said, this is a spit. Cosplaying an African.
Yep. And then they'll tell you, you know, you hate your people. Nigga, you ain't even my people. I'm supposed to listen to you.
Yeah, nigga say, yo, you're
we
anti-black.
supposed to,
Like, motherfucker, you a Mexican. What do you
yeah,
mean by
we
that's
supposed
what
to
Lucky
clean up
said.
our own mess, nigga.
Look at gonna
It's
holler.
our
Truth gonna anti
community, nigga. We
look at gonna
supposed to
holler. Truth
check.
gonna anti-black. Like, nigga, you are a fucking Mexican.
I'd rather
Fuck what
my
you
own
talking about?
people critique me and put me in my place than another race of people come along and have to do it. Martin Luther King was a fuck up. He was fucking up back then, and he fucked up everything for us. And it's best that we say it than other races of people say it. We need to clean up our own mess. Don't stand by a nigga who's fucking up, who told you they fucking up just because they
Afroasiatic,
black.
what's up with you, man? Welcome to the panel, man.
Nigga, who cares if you... I'm appalled that they said something about Dr. King. Man, fuck Dr. King, nigga.
I'm saying, would that make me anti-black law? Me going against that shit?
No, nigga. You got your own opinion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause that's what I'm saying. These niggas claiming I'm anti-black just because we've been having shows talking about, you know, critiquing and
Anti-black.
criticizing MLK. So all of a sudden, you know, I'm having anti-black, I'm having anti-intellectual shows over here now just because I'm questioning these niggas. It's because we think for ourselves over here. We don't give a fuck about the mainstream narrative. We nigga questioning history, wiping our ass with it. Oh, you're anti-intellectual, man. Now shut your stupid ass up. You niggas, y'all the real deal frauds. Y'all gatekeepers. It's like not a coincidence. All these niggas is gatekeepers.
Y'all the real anti-intellectuals.
These are a bunch of spicks running around for cosplaying niggas. Cuban niggas. These are Cuban immigrants. That's talk. I got a Cuban immigrant telling me I'm from somewhere else. Not
Yeah,
coincidence.
man.
You a Cuban immigrant,
And feel justified doing it.
Not a coincidence. Once I seen that picture of you, bro, I said you was a fucking immigrant, a Cuban. You look like a Venezuelan, nigga. Fuck you. Who the fuck is you to say anything about anything, nigga? You are an immigrant. You are a spick. Fuck what you talk about, nigga. I gotta be ignorant, bro, but goddamn, sometimes you gotta meet fire with fire, nigga.
Live with it, fuck nigga.
Nah, I'm trolling, bro. But, what's up, Afroasiatic? What's up, love? What y'all up to, man?
What's up? What's up? Peace to the brothers, man. What's happening?
What's happening with you, man?
All right, man. Yeah, I was listening in. I think it's become a hard conversation. You know? I don't know what
let me ask you a question, Afroasiatic. What would you consider anti-black? Give me 3 examples of somebody being anti-black.
Oh man. I mean, I mean, it's a number. I think all of this division shit is anti-black.
Okay, exactly.
I think all this
That's what I
division
told
shit
it,
is.
bro. That's what I told the niggas on Q Butter panel yesterday. Cause the co-host over there on Q Butter panel said, "Yeah, Truth, I've been watching your show from the bushes. It seems to me that you're anti-black." I said, "No, you niggas is anti-black." I said, "Y'all over here promoting." I said, "Y'all promoting separatism amongst black people." I said, "Because y'all on side." I said, "Y'all got different sides over here, like Democrat and Republican." I said, "Nigga, y'all anti of each other. You telling another
Straight
black
up.
person you're not gonna fuck with him in a virtual space just because y'all fight over identities, nigga. When you
Yeah,
consider that anti-black,
I gotta
trying
agree. I gotta agree with
to
that.
denouncing somebody else just because they choose to wear a different identity flag than you, that's
Yes,
that's
sir.
that's something. It means you anti this person of what they claim to be or what they know. So that's what I tried to tell Cuba to them yesterday. I said, "You niggas, y'all really anti-black, bro. Y'all just projecting on a nigga like me."
Now I can't speak for that exact conversation, but I'm just saying the division in general to me it's anti-black. It's COINTELPRO to me, whether a person know it or not, whether they consciously doing it or not. To me, it's COINTELPRO. You know what I mean? If we not sharp enough and wise enough with all of this information we claim we got on both sides to understand that, you know, it's some anti-fucking black shit to be going against each other, going at each other neck, like you said, even though it's in a motherfucking virtual space. But the way people doing it, and it's so emotionally charged, you know, it's some anti-black shit to me. I agree with that.
For sure. And that's what I was trying to convey to them niggas on Cuba's panel yesterday. Like, bro, you gotta look at all these things and the way I broke it down. But even then, niggas try to fight back against it. Like, bro, you can't take one thing you seen or heard me do and just equate that to me being anti something. Like, nah, bro. I can take what you niggas do and be like, yeah, you niggas is anti-black against each other, bro. Cause y'all separate. Like, nigga, I'm not fucking with them niggas over there because they claiming to be bloods and they claiming to be triads over there. We the motherfucking mosquitoes. We the Mohicans over here. Them niggas are triads. We at war. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, man.
And
Yeah.
we should just go ahead and face it. Fuck it. That's what it is.
And I rock with Dr. King, you know what I mean? But I can't make nobody else
But the Abos
respect
still
Dr. King.
promote lies.
What I'll say about Dr. King, in my
Y'all do
opinion,
too, nigga.
he wasn't no coward, and he wasn't no agent. I don't think he was an agent, and I definitely don't think he was a coward, because he was even if I don't agree with his methodology and the way that he went about it, pushing integration. He realized that late in the game, and then he got assassinated. You know what I mean? But I can't look at him as a human being and as a man and look back on the errors and the mistake he made and just throw him in the shit pile. I can't do that. You know what I mean? It just ain't in me to do that right there. I don't think he was a coward, and I don't think he was an agent. Even though I don't agree with all of his methodology, I ain't gonna trash him. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna trash him.
And that's the thing. People, the Abos promote lies and propaganda. They don't stand on truth. And this be the problem I have with Abos. Not saying I hate these niggas, but it's the problem I got. They don't stand on truth. They all this shit is what if, or it could be. Man, fuck all of that. Stop slandering good people's name. You know what I'm saying? If you do want to have that conversation, at the end of it, put up the facts. So we know the truth. Don't leave motherfuckers in suspense like a goddamn unsolved mystery.
Yeah, I don't think he was no coward, you know, stepping out there knowing you might get your head cracked or have to crack somebody else's head, because all of them people that was with him, they wasn't taking no shorts, you know what I mean? They was fighting the police. They was taking them dog fights. They was hitting back. You know what I mean? They was getting locked up. Everybody wasn't just
whatever, nigga. All that
everybody
shit
wasn't everybody wasn't just sitting at the motherfucking camera.
Y'all faking it now.
Everybody wasn't, nigga, you fake. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck you talking to, pussy? Nigga, ain't nothing fake about me. Nigga, I
You
come from the
fake
group.
then and you
Just
Hey,
like
fake
this the
a
now.
lot
thing,
of
right?
dudes here.
Niggas,
Whatever,
niggas, listen,
nigga.
hold up,
I just
before you
don't
get
see
all
it.
crazy,
I
nigga.
Niggas
just don't
fake.
see it the
Hey,
way your fucking
check it
ass
out.
see it.
Faked
Hey,
activism, nigga.
homeboy, calm
I just
down.
don't see it,
So
man. Fuck
listen,
activism, nigga. I don't see it the
hey,
way you see it. I'm gonna just put it out there. How the fuck I see
That's
it,
what I'm
nigga?
saying too, nigga.
hey, but check this
All
out
right,
though,
then.
dog. You the
Fuck, I
same
ain't got nothing to
nigga.
do.
You ain't
Hold up,
saying nothing.
All right,
listen. This the
sentiment
same nigga.
is the same.
Hold up. You the same nigga that
Go
say
cry
the white
somebody for
man
Ken,
came
nigga.
over here and kicked y'all ass and took y'all land though.
I ain't say none of
Y'all
that
the
shit,
same
nigga.
niggas that say that shit.
I ain't never say none of that shit. You can
Nigga,
say
you
them niggas
said
said
y'all
that. I
black.
ain't
You
say
said
none of that shit.
hold on. Is this the Chicago niggas?
Shut up,
This
you
the
Mexican nigga. Shut your Mexican
huh?
ass up.
Oh
Stop
nah, this
acting like
lawyer
you
bitch
us,
ass.
nigga.
You a goddamn Christian, nigga. Shut your motherfucking church going ass up, nigga. I thought that was that Chicago nigga.
That's good for your dumb ass, nigga.
Yeah, that my cousin, the lawyer. I ain't talking to his ass. Where the Chicago nigga at?
He left, dog. He left. He stepped away. But go ahead, say your piece. Say your piece, man.
No, Robert Lee ain't gonna want
Don't
to say
like
shit
to
now.
hear
You
the
up here, Lord?
stories about how, black people fought these goddamn wicked ass motherfuckers during damn segregation time. And but they the same niggas that'll get up here and say black people was always here. The white man came here and started a new government and took over. Did he kick y'all ass to do that, or he just ignored y'all, act like y'all wasn't here? Like, how did that happen?
Say it again. Say it one more time. You said what happened?
I'm saying niggas that claim black people always been in America, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I
How
claim
did the
that.
white man gain control of this motherfucker from your ancestors? Did he just ignore y'all ass, act like y'all wasn't here, or did y'all go to war and fought this nigga and lost?
I don't know about all that, but I'm interested to know your opinion. Do you believe that happened?
Do I believe what?
My bad. I think my shit messing up, man.
No, you good. I think that's Robert Lee's fucking mic.
Oh, okay.
That's mine.
Robert Lee.
I am in a bad
Yeah,
Robert
spot.
Lee.
I'm gonna fix it for you. Give me a second. Yeah,
Robert
there
Lee.
you
I can hear you
While
though,
he
Lord.
do that, okay. So look, while I don't know about all of that, I don't know about some white people coming over here and kicking black people's ass and taking their shit. But I'm interested to think, to question whether you believe that. Do you believe that?
No, because I don't believe black people was even here.
So the white people came over here and beat the Indians, the Native Americans' ass.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the Native
So,
Americans fought back, but they whooped their ass.
so when did this fight with white people and Native Americans occur?
Oh, it occurred in all over this motherfucker. Central America, Mexico, North America. There's plenty
Oh, you
wars that
talking
took place
about
in
the war?
Virginia, New York. Think about it. The Iroquois fought against the French.
Them
The
was black
motherfuckers,
people.
huh?
Them was black people.
See what I'm saying? There wasn't no goddamn
See,
black people, bro.
hey man, I heard
There
the
wasn't no
story
fucking
about
black
black
people.
people. Yeah,
You making up history now.
I didn't
The
hear about
Iroquois,
no.
the
I didn't hear about
Haudenosaunee was not black people, brother.
whatever, bro. That's
That's
what I
that
heard, man.
bullshit right there. The
Why is it
Hurons. So you
bullshit?
telling me the Hurons are black?
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah,
Come on, man. See,
yeah,
this the shit
bro.
I'm talking about. We can't
Hmm.
have an honest conversation because y'all mind is the white man
So, what color
erased
were they? What
y'all
color were they if they
identity and
weren't
gave it
black?
to some other people.
What? No, no, no.
How
I'm
did
not
he do
asking.
that?
I'm not saying that. What color were they?
Nigga, the same way they is now.
What color is that?
Nigga, like a olive type shit, nigga.
Olive.
Yeah,
So
they
olive is
real light. They ain't black like us, nigga. They light as fuck.
nigga. They ain't black like us,
They are not
nigga.
dark
The
skinned
people that
people.
fought the people that fought with fought with these people were copper colored, not no
Brother, listen
olive
to me.
color.
Listen to me.
This is the first
Listen
I've
to me,
heard about
right?
an olive colored people
This
besides
whole copper color thing
Asian
y'all want to
people.
try to push to try to act like Native
Bro,
Americans was
that
just
is
as black as
history.
black people. It's
That
not
is
true.
history,
It
dog.
got cold
You
over
read
here.
it in the
People that
dictionary.
being in a cold region
So
for
why are you
thousands of
playing
years
like that's
are
a
not
game,
gonna
man?
just be
Man, look,
very
people
dark.
don't change colors because they get cold,
The
nigga.
UV rays, the sun
The
is what
UV rays.
depend on the UV rays is
No,
what
that's
dictate
not,
whether you being
man.
dark skinned. You got to
No,
be
it
in a
don't,
hot
nigga.
region.
Who
The
told you
United States
this?
is not that, nigga.
Bro, who told you that the UV rays is what make black people? Why are you saying shit like this? That's just why I say you a foreigner invading, trying to convince us that we not
Wow.
who he is. Who told you that UV rays make black people?
I
Because
can't
that
hear
shit
shit. Is my
is,
mic fucked up for y'all?
God damn, man.
Nigga,
I
I can
guess
hear
it's
you.
me.
Can you hear us, nigga?
I hear
Beverly,
you.
you hear the nigga loyal?
No, I don't hear nobody else.
Well, ask that nigga who told him that
I'm gonna
UV
go out
Drop
and
rays
come
down,
back
come
make
in.
back up,
black
nigga.
people.
You
Because
said, what?
that don't even sound right, man. UV rays make black people?
That's all bullshit there.
That's a theory. That's a theory.
No, he ain't say it like that. Let the nigga elaborate a little bit more. Hold on. I think he in the back.
Cause that is insane to me, bro.
It's a theory that exists.
You said,
That the sun is what made us. Y'all niggas
yeah, that's some
don't
outlandish.
realize y'all religious, man.
When
Y'all
I
some
say
religious
fallacious, nigga,
zealots, bro, with that shit.
when I say fallacious, preposterous, malarkey, hogwash, garbage, bullshit, asinine, nigga, that's what that means. Nigga, about the sun rays made us. That's some old bullshit right there, nigga. Nigga got too high, said that shit.
That is crazy to me, man.
One of them scientists got high. So yeah, man, yeah, all niggas come from the sun up there, yeah, UV rays, niggas, and they got too high and
See,
drunk and shit like that.
Wait,
that's what
what
that
happened? What I missed? What I missed?
Robert Lee, can you hear me, bro?
I hear you.
Bro, you believe that the sun UV rays make black people?
Yes, you motherfuckers
Come
that
on,
are
nigga.
typically dark, they
See,
live in a region where the UV rays are
that is
intense,
crazy.
brother.
That's
Hold on,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
I'm gonna shoot you down real quick. That's a part of the United States, bro. Like Florida, out California, they really don't get that cold, bro.
Okay,
Some part,
again,
Nevada,
niggas ain't from Florida
Nevada,
or
some regions here,
California.
Texas.
some regions
They ain't
here
trying to know.
don't get that
Hey,
cold.
listen,
You got Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, they don't get that
brother,
cold. They really don't see
Mississippi,
no
it
winters like that.
snows in Mississippi. It snows in
Louisiana,
Texas. And it also get hot
But it
in
doesn't
Texas.
stay cold for a
This
Mexico,
the
long period of
problem, right?
time,
South
Hold
bro.
up.
America,
Let me
nigga.
say
What
this.
the
Oh no,
fuck?
I'm saying, but the
Every
weather
year
it stays mild.
it get cold in the United States. Every year.
These
It even
religious
get
zealots,
cold in
bro.
Florida.
Not in
So while
every
y'all act
region
like
though,
it's
bro.
always 100 degrees in Florida, that's a goddamn lie. Hero could tell you that. He in
These
Jacksonville.
It
religious
stays
zealots,
mild
nigga.
though. Hold on, bro. Listen to me. The average weather in Florida is even when it's in dead winter, bro. It's at least 60, 70 degrees. We're lucky when the
You's a
goddamn
goddamn
panel.
lie.
Nigga,
You's a
nigga, hold
goddamn
on,
lie.
bro. Hold
I done been to
on,
Florida.
He's
man.
a
I done been to
goddamn lie.
Florida. I done been to Jacksonville and it had snow on the ground. So nigga, you lying. I done been down that motherfucker,
Nigga,
nigga, and
Listen
at
to me.
night
It's okay. You
it'll
niggas
get
don't
cold.
listen, bro. Uncall you. So you so quick to respond, bro. I'm saying most parts of Florida, nigga, it's the weather stays mild, man.
I ain't saying it don't. What I'm saying is still
Okay,
get
then,
cold.
nigga.
Hold up,
Why
brother. Listen.
you arguing? What you arguing against
That
it, Robert?
70 degrees would not produce dark skin, brother.
That, bro.
Like, and
Bro,
then
listen to me.
again,
If
hear me
you
out.
think that motherfucking warm weather produces black people, nigga, then you out your fucking mind.
Brother, show me a motherfucker from the cold region that's black.
So
All
you
the
bro,
hold
indigenous,
you
on.
crazy,
listen,
I need some
nigga.
clarity. I
this
need some
shit is
You
clarity,
crazy,
nigga.
easy.
bro.
I need
You
clarity,
Listen,
bro.
crazy.
So,
this
Robert,
is
hold on.
easy.
Are you saying that warm weather produces melanated people? Yes or no?
That's what
Listen,
he's saying.
yes,
That is exactly
tropical
what
No,
he's
you can
saying.
talk.
regions.
No, I ain't gonna say.
Listen,
No, hold on.
I'm
we ain't
telling
got
you,
to
man.
argue, brother.
This nigga is a sun worshiping
Listen,
abolitionist, bro.
people in Siberia, they'll never get dark skin.
Man, go on with that shit, dog. Just
This nigga
because a
crazy.
motherfucker prefer to be in warm climates doesn't mean that they originated from warm climates. Everybody want to be in warm climates. White people, Asians,
Hold on.
everybody.
I'm about to blow this nigga
Animals.
head.
This
Let me
nigga retarded, dog.
let me read this real
Animals
quick.
don't even want
Let
to
me
be in
read this real
cold
quick.
regions.
Let me read this real quick for this nigga. He's on the drink. I'm thirsty him up. Let me blow this nigga head off real quick. He said that black people do well in in warmer climates, and that black people come from. Hold on.
You're breaking up. You broke up, bro. That nigga probably got booted.
Yeah, we can't even the thing with us is we can't even disagree without it turning into some kitty shit.
No, let me read this real quick. He said that black people. He said the sun produces black people, UV rays produce black people, and black people do good in the heat, and etc. It says right here verbatim, why extreme heat endangers more people of color, as millions of Americans face extreme heat. Black people, Hispanics, and indigenous people may be at higher risk of heat-related illness, death due to underlying systemic inequities. So, nigga, that's bullshit. That's bullshit what you just
Nah,
said.
nigga, nah. You
Nah, nigga,
debunking yourself right
nah. Nah, nigga, nah.
You debunking yourself right now.
How's
No, I'm
this?
I
not.
bet you if you ask
I didn't make
him,
that claim. You did.
where do the brother, listen to me. Listen again, you debunking yourself, right? I'm not saying black people can't exist in places where it's cold. We see it every day. You niggas up in
You just
Minnesota.
said it,
Yes, you
nigga.
did. Yes, you did. You
Listen,
just said
damn
that.
it. Y'all make this shit difficult.
Hey,
I'm talking
Now you
about
trying to
the
hey,
backtrack.
origin
No, I
throttle
ain't
it
gonna
of
do
back.
that,
black
Rocket
Throttle
people.
Lee.
it back, sucker. Throttle
Brother,
it back,
listen to me.
sucker.
We
You see,
talking
Throttle
about
that
the
Lord, you
shit
see what this
back,
origin.
nigga doing? Lord, you see what this
nigga.
nigga doing?
Yeah.
Look, brother, listen to me.
Just
If we
because you
can't
say it
have
a
a
lot,
fucking
extremely
civilized
Ain't
don't mean you gonna
conversation,
fucking
right?
no your
believe it,
link you
nigga.
put on the
Then there's
screen
no
right
need to
now. Now
have a
the question's
conversation.
fuck, nigga.
Throttle it back,
Again, I
trick.
said black people come from tropical regions. I
What?
never said black people can't move to a place where it's cold and exist. I said our origins are in tropical regions, not the cold regions. The indigenous people of those cold regions are fucking Snow White almost.
Snow White
Some of them might be a
almost.
little brown. Never
Not a
dark skin.
You a
coincidence. What the
tweaker,
fuck
bro.
is this on the
You a
screen, nigga?
tweaker, bro. This nigga
Dark
tweaking.
skin
Not a
go
coincidence. What's
against,
up?
like, listen, you ever heard of this shit called rickets?
You a tweaking, dog.
Not a coincidence. What we doing? What's this on the
If you
screen?
saying something, I can't hear shit.
You
Nah,
can't drop down and come back up. Yeah, you can't hear us. Drop down and come back up. What's up, not a coincidence? What's this on the screen?
so this goes with what Robert Lee was trying to tell you about the UV rays. It's the MC1R.
Now let me get it a little.
Nah,
So
go ahead,
no,
dog.
did you hear the fallacious claim that he made? He said that black people come from UV rays, bro.
No. Well, your dark skin is for protection of the UV rays. It's like built in.
No, that has nothing to do with the context of the conversation we was having, though, bro.
Bro. Yes, it
You
does.
trying to come up with you trying to come up here with
So
an
we have
entirely different
mutated and
conversation.
turn our skin dark
You
so we
trying to
can
come up
fight
here
off
with
the
an
sun.
entirely different conversation. No, we're not talking about
These
that.
niggas
Not
believe in mutants,
Exactly,
nigga.
exactly what he's talking about, bro.
Cartoon characters.
No, he said that we come from you. No, we don't come from no fucking UV rays, nigga.
We
He
That's
didn't.
sure
some
the hell
bullshit
don't,
shit.
nigga.
So you gotta think.
And
You like to confuse what people are saying. That's not what he was saying. You like to change up what people said.
Well, get to the
nah, we
fucking meat
got
and
it.
potatoes then, fuck, nigga. What
Well,
was you waiting around for
Mic
then?
check.
I'm trying to, but
We hear you, Robert Lee.
the gene that causes dark skin is called MC1R. The gene is critical.
Okay, like we supposed to believe that.
You don't have to. Is a
Yeah.
critical regulator of human pigmentation, acting as a switch that determines whether melanocytes produce dark brown/black pigment, eumelanin, or yellow-red pigment, pheomelanin. A fully functional MC1R is essential for producing dark skin, as it promotes high levels of eumelanin, which offers UV protection. That's it.
Okay, that's what
Right.
I'm reading right here.
That
So
gene.
you melanin is ultraviolet melanin, huh?
No. That gene origin comes from Africa.
Checkmate.
Ultra melanin. You said checkmate because the nigga.
It's real simple.
Y'all,
People have
y'all
dark
No,
niggas
skin.
is
that's
y'all
not the claim
niggas
that
is
he made. No,
delusional.
hold on, Matt. You can't do that, bro. He said verbatim. He said that black people come from UV rays, nigga. That's not what you just read
No,
right
I
here.
said
Oh,
black people.
Nah, don't
The
change it
result
up,
of
nigga.
dark skin.
that's
The
what he said.
result of dark skin is from the UV rays.
Bro, I specifically asked you, do you think that black
Like, come
people
on,
come
bro.
from
Like,
UV rays of the
Hold
sun? And you
on,
said yes.
hold on. What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on. Pause the VHS tape. So you're saying the result of me having this brown skin is from the UV rays? No, bro. I come out of my
no,
mama's fucking
you're
womb
not.
already brown skin.
You're
Nigga,
not,
what?
bro. You're not listening, bro. And I
Yeah, he not
understand
No,
that.
listening.
that's what he say. No,
Bro,
He
hold on.
don't
Watch
want to
out, nigga. I'm
listen.
not
They don't
talking to you.
want. They
Watch
hate
out.
being
Move,
black
nigga. I ain't
because they
talking to
don't
you.
want to know the truth.
I'm not talking to you, nigga.
you're literally not listening, bro. And
Say
I know
say
you.
it again, man. Say it again.
No, the result of dark skin is because for protection of the UV rays.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
That
Okay.
comes
I agree with that.
that comes from because your ancestors come from a place where UV rays are strong at.
And here
And
you
that's the
go.
same thing
Your
I was saying.
ancestors. Here you go. So hear this colonizing ass spit.
You
Your
get
ancestors.
you
No,
get
your ancestors, nigga, not mine.
hold on.
Yours.
You know what I'm
True
Spit.
saying?
Zone. True Zone. Do you get your genes from your ancestors?
Correct.
Okay then. So what was wrong with what I
Checkmate,
just
No,
then,
you,
nigga.
you hitting at Africa. You trying to hit at Africa, spit. That's what you try to
Checkmate.
do.
MC1R comes
Ain't
from
no
Africa.
fucking checkmate, spit.
That gene was
Checkmate, nigga.
originated from Africa.
So I'm gonna get ignorant at you niggas and start trolling, bro. Let me calm down. Listen, bro, check this out.
Why is it you can't have an intellectual
We can
conversation?
have it. No,
Word.
I don't want to. You a fucking spit.
See what I'm
Bro,
saying? Like that's
You a
crazy, my
fucking
nigga.
I'm
You
spit.
far from
You
spit.
do the same shit you
You
complain
a
about.
fucking, bro. You a Venezuelan. You a fucking spit
Far
bastard.
from, bro. Far from. But if that makes you feel better, go ahead.
Yeah, mate, I'm sleeping good at night knowing that you a fucking spit,
Oh
motherfucker.
this my pops right here, bro. Right?
That nigga like Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, I know. Rest in peace to him, though.
Rest in peace to him. I ain't gonna do that to him. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You got it.
This my pops. Everybody knows my mom is half white. That's just it. Her mother is black. Her father's white. That's it. Like I don't get. And look,
You gonna let them man burn you up over there?
They not burning me up. They want to show my
Yeah,
picture.
man.
like niggas wanna
Like
talk
Man
that's
about
burning
what
you.
I look like. You
that shit
can
Man
ain't
see
burning
what I
about
you.
look
nothing.
like right here.
That shit ain't about nothing. They can
You
show
know
my
how many
picture. Like
videos, not a coincidence,
Like it's not that serious. I always
burned up his
like
infamy.
it's really
No,
not.
hold on. I don't like the fact that Robert Lee made a claim by saying that black people come from UV rays and you try to come in and clean it up. Loyal, did you
No,
catch
but
that,
that's
bro?
not what he said though.
Yes, he did. Loyal was on the fucking panel, bro.
No,
Loyal,
y'all hear what y'all want to hear, bro.
Loyal,
He
didn't he say
said
that, bro?
that's literally not.
Pastor Loyal. I swear to God, that nigga said that. Vino, what's up with you?
Man, the nigga read basically
Yes,
what I said.
motherfuckers that are typically dark,
Didn't he
they
say that,
live in
Lord?
a.
Didn't he say that?
So
Probably,
look,
can you hear me, bro? I
this
hear
is
you.
my mother.
Bro, you believe that the sun UV rays make black people? Yes, motherfuckers that are typically dark, they live in a. Probably, can you hear me, bro? I hear you. Bro, you believe that the sun UV rays make black people? Yes, motherfuckers that are typically dark, they live in a. Probably. Robert Lee.
That don't
Why
change
you
what
gonna
I
sit up
said.
there and lie?
Play the whole
Why you
shit.
gonna sit up there and lie?
Play the whole
That
shit.
don't change nothing.
Yeah, it don't change what I
Bro,
said. My nigga, play it.
nigga, you said yes.
And
That
I
the
still
UV
stand
and
on
the
that, nigga.
sun, that the
Brother,
UVs and the
the
sun make
UV
black
rays
people.
come from the sun, right?
They make black people though. So
But
originally we
listen.
was white until the sun came.
No, I ain't said that.
So why white
I
people
said
ain't
this.
black
Can
then?
I say what the fuck I'm saying? Damn,
No,
my
you
nigga.
can't, nigga. You said enough, motherfucker.
Again,
You said enough, nigga.
to be dark skinned, you got to be in a place where it's very hot. That's the only reason
Well,
why you would develop that.
Robert Lee, instead of
Well, why
saying
white
hot,
people?
say the UV rays are
ain't
strong.
black when they go to Africa.
Man, these
Huh?
niggas is
You
they just,
retarded,
you know what I'm
dog.
saying? They don't want to
You
accept
from the
that they ancestors
slow kid.
of
And look,
descend
your
from
man trying to
Africa.
help
Like,
you out.
Hey,
He
look,
trying to
we
help
and it's
you out.
really,
not that big of
we
a
really
issue.
deflected.
Your man
Like,
trying to
listen,
help you out, bro.
like we really
Your man,
deflected.
hey, no, just keep
deflection.
helping him out. Just keep
All
helping him
Loyal
out.
doing is
Don't worry about
deflecting.
me. Don't worry
That's
about
all
me,
he do.
brother. Worry about Robert Lee, the one that think that the sun and UV rays is why black people exist.
So why that same sun that's beaming on
Mhm.
these people in cold region ain't making them dark?
Because that's not how people get dark, dumbass.
So
You
how
get
people
dark
get dark?
because your parents were dark.
See, I hate a
You get
stupid
dark because your
bitch ass
parents
nigga.
was dark. You said you black because your daddy black, dumbass. And you
Nigga,
don't
I'm talking
understand
about
what you
my
said?
nationality, my race.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
So look,
You
that's
said
this
you
is
black because your daddy black. And then you gonna sit up here and tell me what I say is wrong.
I
You
am
need
black
to help
because my
that
daddy
nigga.
black.
You need to be a good mentor, my brother.
Yeah, my dad's
Be a
black.
good
So
mentor.
yeah, that make me a black man too.
Be a good mentor to this boy because he don't know no better.
come on, Loyal. Can we like not troll
We
for like
can't with this
10
bitch ass
minutes?
nigga,
Like,
man.
can we have a conversation for like 10 minutes without
Hey, I'll be all that, Robert Lee.
without all the extra shit?
Go ahead, Peacemaker. Go ahead.
It ain't about peacemaker. Like, let's just have a
Go
conversation.
ahead.
We all
Go
supposed to be
ahead.
in. Like,
We having a conversation. We wouldn't be saying shit if we wouldn't having a conversation. You just mad because it ain't going the way you want it to go.
Because you
it ain't
deflecting
going.
it.
No, the conversation ain't going nowhere. Like always, because people
It's
want.
been going somewhere, nigga. We know what you are, and you're demonstrating, nigga. We testing your spirit.
Oh my God.
So if being dark skinned is a
Be
direct
your dog
result
skin.
of being somewhere where the UV rays are high,
Nope.
very
Nope.
intense.
Nope. It got something to do with your lineage, dummy.
All right,
What's wrong
so
with you?
loyal. Can you prove what he's saying is wrong without just
Bro,
denying it?
black people have black children. White people have white children.
But
It
is
ain't got
there?
shit to do with the sun.
All right,
It ain't
hold
got
on.
nothing to do with UV rays, nigga.
Is there any? So there's no environmental factors that
No.
are the reason for that. Why do you?
No.
Oh, why do you
For
say?
to be such a DNA guru and want people to believe in DNA, y'all niggas is talking contradictory of it right now.
How?
By sitting up here and saying that the sun is the reason why people are black.
So what is the reason why people are black?
Because your mama is black, your daddy is black. That's why.
So all right, Loyal, what you're forgetting is right. People
God
have
damn.
dark skin because it is a protection for the sun, right?
Man, I don't want to hear that make believe
No,
ass shit you talking
loyal.
about.
Can we have a conversation or not, bro? If
We
not,
having one, dog, but I'm
no,
just
we not.
expressing how I feel.
I can't even say 3
You
words.
can keep on saying your spill. Go ahead, brother.
How if you keep jumping in?
Do I got my hand on the mute button? No, nigga, talk.
No, but if you're talking the same time I'm talking, nobody's gonna understand what's going on. Is that what you're here to cause confusion? Like, what are you here for?
You have a short attention span. You let niggas throw you off your mode just because they say something.
It's not that. I
Keep
want
on going,
to
man.
I want to make sure people can hear what I'm saying.
I don't need you to explain to me what I'm doing. I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah,
you
you're
just
trolling.
do what you do.
Like you trolling. That's what you're doing.
You just do what you do, dog. I ain't never
I am
told
back.
you to
What's
shut
up?
up, did I?
What happened now? Hey, go ahead, man. Let him get it real quick. What's you going for this nigga start crying and he gonna go back to Lucky Channel saying them niggas is anti-intellectual anytime we try to bring up
Now it's
sources and
crying because,
be
like
all
again,
that.
hold on, let me
motherfuckers
finish.
talk
Let me
about
finish
the
real quick.
truth.
Hold on, let me finish real quick.
Be
I know
all
Like
the
trolling.
games. I know the
Learn
games these
conflict
niggas play.
resolution, nigga.
Hold on, I know the games that these niggas play. They come over here. If they come over here, them niggas is anti-intellectual. We can't ever have an intellectual conversation with these guys. They
Bro,
always cutting us
And
off.
you
You don't
proving it
shut your
right
bitch
now.
ass up.
So hold on. So if that actually happens, how are we wrong for saying that?
Word.
Because you's a fucking crybaby. You've been around
Nobody,
5 fucking years.
You act
No,
like a
hold on, nigga.
stubborn,
No,
literally
don't act
nobody's
brand
crying
new.
though.
Don't act brand new
You
spit.
fucking crybaby.
Don't act brand new spit. You've been around 5 fucking years on
Like
other
literally
panels, smoke since
word.
them
You
niggas
act
been
nobody's
like a
smoking.
toddler
Nah, hold
white
on, you
baby.
fucking spit.
Ah.
Hold on, you fucking
I want
spit.
ice cream. I want ice cream.
Hold on, you fucking Mexican. Go work on a fucking taco truck,
Word,
motherfucker.
my nigga.
Listen here, nigga.
I
You
bet you got
hold on,
bombs
bro. I'm
and
trying to
half
troll
a
him.
You niggas is
I can't
crazy,
troll him. I'm
boy.
done, bro. Listen, on a serious note, not a coincidence, bro. I peep what you niggas do, bro. Like, bro, you been around the Abros for 5 years. Them niggas been trolling on panels. Don't come over here. You and Lucky. Don't be trying to come around me and make it seem like I won't let you
Bro,
niggas get y'all shit off.
hold on. Niggas
Go ahead.
been trolling and niggas been saying something about niggas trolling. Niggas is actually scared to have the conversation. That's why they troll. Like we all know
man,
this.
come on,
Nigga,
man.
nobody scared of you.
So
Say that
no,
shit.
they ain't
Why
Let's
y'all
do
I
it.
niggas show
Say
up
it
to their
don't
channel?
I
scream.
didn't
Let's
say
run it
scared
then.
to me.
Let's run it right now.
No one.
I said scared to have the conversation. No, you don't
Let's
have to
run it
be
then.
scared of me.
No, all right. This is what we're gonna do. No trolling for the next 10 minutes. Let's run it. Go ahead.
All right. So what is the reason why people have dark skin?
You said,
If it
what's the reason why people have dark
if it
skin?
doesn't have anything to do with UV rays and protection from the sun, what is the reason?
Who you asking?
Not you, Loyal. I'm talking
Genetics.
about you.
Okay, cool. Shit.
Genetics.
Yeah, but why would your genetics create that?
Nigga, I gotta do some. I would have to do my due diligence and look into that, bro.
Okay, so why if now so you admitted you don't know, which is cool, which is the best answer, because if you don't know, I love the integrity that you have. Why
Okay, can
push
I ask
back?
you a question?
Why no, I'm talking right now. You can't ask me a question while I'm talking.
Well, nigga, you was
I
just
gotta
not giving
talk to you
him
like you're
compliments and
a
shit. I
5-year-old.
thought it was my chance to get in.
No, I gotta talk to you like you're a 5-year-old. I'm talking.
Okay, so see, now we trolling
So
again.
so
See,
look,
No,
so your dumb
okay.
ass need to
Let
tell
me read.
me.
Okay, let me read this. Then
Your
Hold on, I
dumb
got it.
ass need to
Let
tell
me
me,
get this real quick. Let
nigga.
me get this real quick. Okay, because you just had this put up on the screen, and I overlooked this, and I can apologize for that I overlooked this in the midst of me trying to troll. What it says, which evolved as a protective adaptation against ultraviolet radiation from the sun. So, but this is all scientific though, bro.
okay, what's the problem with that?
Sometimes
Cause,
science can be wrong. Science can be faulty and full of fallacies
bro,
sometimes, bro. You
this
can't give so.
science right here is
Hold on, Lord.
pseudo.
I'm saying, bro. Y'all give so much validity to these goddamn science, bro.
Man, look, this
So
shit
You
is
look,
never
pseudo.
once. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
The science is pseudo because it refers to as if our genes weren't melanated before the sun was evasive towards us. Like we mutated or some shit.
Well, you
You said, why did your genes create that? Like they didn't have it before. Why would you say something like that? Like we were something else, and then, oh shit, the sun got bad.
what
Let's create
happens?
something
What happened
inside
to
of us.
no,
people?
loyal, you're
Man,
Hey,
come
creating
on,
a
loyal.
bro.
false.
Y'all
You creating
believe
some
in
false shit.
mutants and mutagenics and all that
Nah,
shit, like a nigga mutates. Nah, I don't believe in none of that.
yo,
That's
Two Tone,
eugenics.
why do you keep letting this guy
That's
get you in
Darwinism,
like that?
dog.
Why you
That's
Don't tell
hiding?
me
Darwinism.
I'm letting them do
Why are you
anything.
hiding?
Man, I
Hold
do
on,
what the
nigga. Hold
fuck I
on.
want to do,
Hold on,
nigga.
Why
bro.
are you hiding?
Hold on, real quick. Give me
Why
5
are
I
you
do
seconds.
what the
hiding
fuck
Give me
I
behind
five.
want to
Give
do,
me
Loyal?
nigga.
5 seconds. And
Why
that's
you
another
hiding
thing.
behind
Hold
Loyal?
on,
No,
bro. And
because
that's
me and you are supposed to
oh,
be
I
having
got
a
you, bro.
conversation,
Let me get this off real quick.
and you let
That's
him
another thing.
take
That's
over
another
the
thing
bill.
that you
I don't
guys
care
do.
about your complaints, bro.
No,
Listen, me and
I'm gonna
you,
complain. You
me and
complaining.
you, listen,
You
me and
complaining,
you,
nigga. You
me and you.
complaining.
Come
You
on, bro.
complaining, spit.
I get it. Yeah, speak whatever. Me and
You fucking Venezuelan.
me and
You
you,
just fucking complain. True
me
zone. Why
and
you letting
you.
them
Like a
do it?
little
Why?
girl,
Oh my
man.
Fuck
God,
you,
bro.
Every
spit.
time.
I
Every
know.
time.
Me and you were supposed to be having a
So
conversation right
fuck that
now, and
conversation.
then
You
you.
fucking
That
I
nigga want a
spit.
know because
private
you
one-on-one,
scared.
nigga. Make an
So look,
appointment, nigga.
When the niggas
Make an
realize they
appointment.
wrong, they
when a
start
nigga
doing this
When the
can't,
shit.
niggas,
when
when
he
the
Nah,
when
you
he
gonna try
niggas,
to
can't,
excuse
when
me
the
a fucking
niggas
when
is
he
complaining.
can't
racist,
stand
You a
up.
fucking
You ready to
complaining, nigga.
call
racist
niggas all
Mexican.
Look,
types
You
of
now his
names
racist
feelings
instead
hurt.
of
fucking
learning
Now his
something?
Mexican.
feelings hurt.
Man, I don't
Look,
want to learn nothing from
Racist
no fucking
Mexican.
Cuban.
Rob,
He's a
This
fucking
is why
spit.
niggas
I
say
don't
you
want to learn
can't
nothing from no
Robert
be
Lee,
fucking.
Racist
slut.
Mexican. Stop
Remember,
Robert
saying
Lee,
nigga.
hold
Stop
on.
saying nigga.
Robert Lee. You
Hold on,
see
Law.
how
Let
you
me
see
point out
how they
another
run from the
contradiction on your end,
conversation.
Robert Lee, because
You
you
see how
said
they
you don't
run
want to
from
learn.
the
Hold on, you
conversation.
said you don't want to learn from prison niggas. So now you want to learn from this
Again,
prison nigga now, Robert Lee?
This
I ain't
doesn't come
said
from
Yeah.
me.
I never
You did
This
say
said
don't
that
come from
earlier.
me.
This
You said
I
jailhouse
did. I said
scientist.
you said you would rather learn from somebody that
listen
went
to
to
a
college.
nigga,
This nigga ain't been to no college.
Nigga,
He ain't
inmate
been never
lab
went to
partner.
jail.
and I also said
So
I
look,
can
all
support a
this
nigga that
diversion
stand on
and
the truth.
deflection for what? Because
You
y'all
said you don't
scared
want to
to have
learn
the
from a
Because you
prison nigga,
conversation.
deserve
Robert
it.
Lee. This is a prison nigga
I
talking
never
right here.
said
Because y'all
learn.
scared of the conversation. So y'all
This is
doing
that
all
nigga
this
from In
back.
Living Color. Red
Nigga, you
fish,
want a
blue fish.
one-on-one, nigga. Make an appointment.
Nigga
Which
mad
Make
one?
an
because
One on
he
one with
appointment.
me?
find out
Debate
black
me
people
then,
go to
nigga.
Africa.
Yeah.
This
Spit.
shit
A nigga
crazy.
want a one-on-one.
This is
Please let
It
me
dumb.
ain't
make an
that bad, my
appointment.
nigga. You act
You
like this
said
shit
that
is
I was
you
gonna
act like
have
you
you
gonna
you
get
exclusively.
sick and
I'm
die
gonna
from it.
have you exclusively.
Is you gonna
Nigga,
get
shut
sick and
up.
die once you
No,
learn
on a
you come
serious
from
note, hold on,
you came from
Robert.
Africa?
You did tell me earlier You don't want to learn from no jail nigga. This is a jail nigga right here.
So again, I never used the word
I didn't
learn.
create this information. I didn't create this. So
Nigga,
he's not
This is not
learning.
this is not a college graduate.
He's
That
not
nigga,
learning.
he graduated from
never
motherfucking
said
Rikers Island.
learn.
that's inmate
It
777
ain't
This
not saying no
nigga
truth.
graduated from Rikers Island. This ain't
It
no.
ain't
This is not a
So look,
scholar.
truth.
This ain't
Robert
no
Lee.
intellect.
No, Robert Lee. This is
Inmate
exactly
cell,
why they're
inmate scientist.
anti-intellectual.
Hey,
This is
inmate
exactly
scientist.
You are not an intellect. Hold
Look what
on,
he
Lord.
doing.
Let me leave me and
He
this
act
nigga
like
up
he's
here.
so smart, right? But then running from the information.
He ain't got no information. Hold on. Not a coincidence. You are not an intellect, bro. Robert Lee said out his own mouth, he doesn't want to learn from people like you. He said he gives more veneration to he said he gives more veneration to a college graduate, not a nigga like you, not a jail nigga. You are not an intellect. You are fucking Rikers. You graduated from Rikers Island.
Yeah,
What gives you the accolades to come up here saying you a teacher? You are not a teacher.
True Zone. I didn't create this information.
But
So
you are a jail nigga.
I'm not the origin of this, bro.
But this still can be debunked.
No.
This is still bullshit.
So,
You bullshit.
all right. So now it's on your turn to debunk it. But you already said you don't know nothing about this shit.
No, you know what it is. You want to catch me up in an aha, I got you moment. That's
No,
what you
I
want to do.
don't. That's not what I live for. That's what you live for. You so much on the defensive that you scared to even have a conversation.
We can have a conversation. I'm open for anything. I want to smoke with you. I told you I ain't ducking you.
Information, so
I'm
you
not
just
ducking
talk
you.
shit. Like you.
Robert Lee, let your master teacher talk, nigga.
Yo, why
But you just Robert Lee, man. You say you don't want to learn from no jail nigga. So don't talk to this
to who
nigga.
I want to.
You just gonna keep repeating the same
Hey,
shit.
I got a quick question for everybody on the panel. If the Africans is on the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn or whatever with the UV rays and stuff, and then Central America, the Caribbean, and South America, and parts of Southern United States of America is on that same parallel. By that logic, wouldn't that make all the people there black too?
Yeah, they're dark skinned people. I could show you one right now. Here we go. But they ain't black, bro. So she's from Panama.
Whatever, nigga.
She's
They
from
on the
Panama.
same parallel.
Hold on, I'm answering True Thunderstone's question because that's a great question. Yes, there are dark skinned Native Americans. This is one. She's from the Guna people in Panama, right? The Native Americans, they come in all shades. They come in brown skin also, like you can see here. But you'll never confuse this woman with a black woman. That was a great question, Thunderstorm.
That motherfucker, she do look. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna listen. Hold on. This is my unbiasedness kicking in. This lady does look copper colored. I can't even flex.
Hey,
Go ahead.
not a coincidence. What's a dark skinned Negro?
I don't understand your question.
What's a dark skinned Negro?
It's a black person. I don't.
What's a light skinned Negro?
A black person.
Okay, so why you? Okay, so what you mean that she a dark skinned what? A dark skinned native?
Yes.
Okay, so were you saying that it's two different? Hold on, because you trying to mix the dope with this dark, and trying to say that it's the same thing as us, as far as the description.
No, I ain't
and
say
you
she's
far off from that.
Man, hold on, Vino.
I never said she's the same thing as us.
Let's get back to this UV radiation shit. Because let me read this real quick. It says evolutionary background. It says the evolution of dark skin is believed to have begun around 1.2 million years ago. How the fuck can they go back to 1 million years, bro? That's a far stretch. 1 million years, nigga. When early humans migrated from forested areas to open savannas with the intense sunlight, dark skin helped protect against the harmful effects of UV rays, such as DNA damage and the breakdown of folate. What's that for? That's the type of word. A vital nutrient for cells division from reproduction. So it says, and it says believed to be. So nigga, they believing something that's not factual.
Okay.
Well, Afro said earlier it was a theory, so I didn't deny what he said.
So
Now,
scientific
I
theories.
Scientific
Theories are supported.
He didn't say nothing about scientific theory. He said a
no,
theory.
we're
Theory,
talking about
theory.
science.
You can put scientific in front of it all you want.
We're literally talking about science, so we're talking about scientific theories. And scientific theories are supported by evidence.
Why do Siberia and Russia don't produce dark ass people like this?
But
How
them
you know they don't?
Eskimos
Because
is
they
the
don't.
same color as this lady right here.
Yeah,
So
and so look, that's
You just
another
talking
good
out your
good
ass, Robert
question,
Lee.
Thunderstorm. You bring up good things. So the Eskimos' diet is high in fish, which give
Thunderstorm.
them a lot of vitamin D. So it's about the production of vitamin D, right? So if you could supplement that diet for missing the sunlight, the UV rays, you will keep uh, um that dark skin like the Eskimos because they have a high diet in fish and things like that that provide that vitamin D. You can look it up, and this is why Black Americans suffer from vitamin D deficiency right now on the overall. Not saying you are, but overall, Black Americans suffer from vitamin D deficiency because they're not getting enough UV rays to produce UVB, which and it makes a protein. You could just look that up too. Like,
Hey,
Checkmate.
anybody on the panel can answer this right here.
Hold on. So not a coincidence. That mean these
Does
niggas
vitamin D
aliens,
come
ain't
in?
it?
Does
They
vitamin
in
D
the
come in
environment
pill
that they not
form as well as
supposed to be in.
sunlight?
that's a fact, Robert Lee.
Because this is the thing. These guys sit up here and act like the sunlight is the only thing that you get vitamin D from. If you can get
No,
vitamin D from
I just
foods,
literally explained that
how is sunlight crucial to vitamin D reproduction or vitamin
because
D deficiency?
because the sun will literally give you cancer and kill you. That's why you have that protection from the sun.
That's not what I
Melanoma.
asked. That's not what I asked.
No,
I was speaking along the lines of that comment you made about the reason why Black people are vitamin D deficient.
because
The
they don't
sunlight isn't the only means of vitamin D.
absolutely, and they're still
So
vitamin D deficient because they're not getting enough vitamin D. If America was a
it
land of
has nothing to do with sunlight,
there
though.
wouldn't be no. Yes, it absolutely does.
No, it doesn't.
It's a factor, absolutely.
It's not a fact at all, brother.
Okay, unless I said it's a factor. So,
Oh, it's a factor. Okay.
unless you can hear, like listening comprehension, and unless you can start providing some
Yeah.
sources
First of all,
to support,
motherfucker,
unless
vitamin
you
D
could
doesn't come from the
provide some
sunlight.
sources that
The
support.
sunlight helps the
Nigga,
body
did you say source?
process
You
vitamin
say
D,
soft.
dumbass.
No point of
Okay,
talking.
vitamin D
No,
comes
hold
from
on.
fats
Did
in
you
your
say soft or
tissues,
source, nigga?
I
dumbass.
said sources.
Thought you said
But
sauces, nigga. You New York
yeah,
City
I
ass.
know.
Listen here, bro. Check this out, man.
This is
Nigga,
why you
you
don't
Put
like.
the troops
Okay,
on
this
the
is what I'm gonna do,
fucking
bro.
hater,
outsmarted.
my
About
For
to
nigga.
me,
get
What the
upset.
fuck?
I'm
He
saying,
about
listen,
to.
bro.
He
Shut
about
your
to go
Everybody
have
can
weird
a
talk at
ass
temper
one
up,
You
time.
tantrum.
nigga.
God
can't.
damn,
You
bro.
looking for
Truth
some
Zone about to have a
bullshit to
temper
argue about,
Shut
tantrum.
your
bro.
weird ass
Hey,
up,
Hold on,
nigga.
bro. For me, listen, bro.
have
For
your
me
temper
reading, okay, for me reading this, if we're gonna go, if we're gonna just base everything off of modern day science, then okay, you got a legitimate argument. But in some cases, like when I read this and it's talking about 1.2 million years, that's a far stretch. And then when I continue to read this shit, it's saying it's believed this, but they believe that this shit happened. Believing is something that's not factual. So
Yeah,
me
but
reading this shit, I can kind of like okay, I can kind of like
that's not what
throw
that
the shit
means.
in the trash.
That don't mean it's not factual, bro.
You a
Yes, bro.
sad black man.
No, you have to understand the jargon of
Just
science.
because I'm not giving validity to their fucking science, bro. That makes me a sad
Brother.
black man. This should come from a white
Yeah,
guy.
brother,
This
because
science
Well,
comes
at
from
the
a
end of
fucking
the day,
white guy. You
Robert,
no,
loser.
actually,
You
it
fucking
actually
loser.
doesn't. I
listen.
can show you. Hold
You
on.
fucking loser. Yeah, dude.
Listen, bro. Relax. I can show you where Nina Jablowski, which is a white woman, and Rick Kittles worked on this. I can pull up the video right now. So there's a black man involved in this study,
But it still comes from a
and
white woman. You
he's a
idiot.
no.
You,
How if
you,
it comes? Listen, bro. It comes
I
from
thought you were
both
gonna say it
of
was a
them.
team of black men. I thought you was gonna say it was a plethora
No,
of black people.
why, bro? Listen, I
Go
have
ahead,
nothing
man.
wrong. I have no
Go ahead.
problem with white people.
Go ahead.
Y'all obviously have the problem with white. I don't. But like I said, Rick Kittles is involved in this
These
study.
niggas ain't got no problem with white people.
Like I don't get like so what if it comes? I don't care who
I think the problem is if they
correct
say it's
information come
believed. If something to say is believed, I think they just kind of leaving it open for
from. No,
if they find something other information in the future, is leaving it open to possible change and not saying it's set in stone.
Thunderstorm. I don't know where True Zone is reading from. Maybe we could find a paper and get to actually what they're saying, right? So we don't know. We believe cool, but you got to understand how science talks. Science always leaves open for the possibility for new evidence to come in. Like that's just it.
But
Y'all don't though.
I'm saying when we're talking about astronomical numbers such as 1 million+ years, bro, come on, man. Come on.
So do you?
What
All
are we
right.
doing?
So we know the reason that they are able to give these numbers is
We
because
know you don't know anything. You only know what
no,
they tell
I
you.
do know, bro. I
Stop
do
saying
know.
we know. You only know what they told you.
Bro, are you gonna play semantics games or are
I'm
you
not
gonna have?
playing semantics, bro. I'm being
Y'all
honest. I'm
like to
being very
include everybody
transparent.
else in y'all bullshit though.
So look,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Please
know,
don't prove we African.
I know, and have an understanding that these
Shut your
genes,
dumb ass. You believe the sun created black
these
people,
genes
dumbass.
mutate on a time frame, right? They actually use the molecular clock to
See what I
calculate.
tell you? Mutations. These
Mhm.
niggas believe in mutants, man.
See, here
Mutants.
goes the anti-intellect coming in with
Yeah.
mutants.
Anti-intellect. I gotta be anti-intellectual
Nothing
because
about
you just now
what
admitted what
I
I
said is a
said
mutant.
5
I'm
minutes
sick of you.
ago.
That's
I'm sick
not
of
what
you
that
fucking
means.
sticks.
That's
This
not
Why
what
nigga
that
just
means.
do
admitted
y'all
what
keep
I
using
said
that word?
earlier.
Why do you keep using that word? It's like you're
Because
overly
Because this
y'all
using that
nigga
are.
word.
hates
No, you're
motherfuckers. He
overly
think
No,
it
using
hurt
that
because
us.
fucking
you are.
word. You're
Read the
overly
Nigga,
using that
definition
fucking
too,
Because you
word.
dog.
are.
You're
If
overly using
listen,
that word.
you are.
Brother,
Anti-intellectual.
y'all
You
fit
if you
that
was smart, your
anti-intellectual.
ass wouldn't have went to jail to get a
You
college
fit the
education,
definition
nigga.
perfectly.
You're anti-intellectual, bitch. You've been a rocker. You're a two-time loser.
I never been the right.
You
See,
wouldn't have
y'all
went to
fit
jail to get
the.
a high school
You a
education, nigga. Shut
two-time
your dumb
loser.
ass up, nigga.
You a two-time loser.
Yes, nigga.
Y'all
Get your
literally
Don't come
fit
up
the.
here.
con
Don't come up here
artist
trying to teach me
ass
shit.
a regular education, nigga, not a
Don't come up here trying
jailhouse
to teach me
education.
shit. You got a jailhouse diploma hanging on your
Yeah,
wall right
nigga.
now.
And you dragging that
Nah, I
old
don't.
dumbass
I
Robert Lee
don't.
along with you.
You got a jailhouse degree hanging on your wall right now,
Violent
No,
boy.
ass
I
trick.
don't. I know. Listen, this is
I
COINTELPRO
know,
tactic.
listen.
You
You
got
know,
it.
you
No, it's
listen.
not
This is
COINTELPRO.
Listen,
You got a
because
prison
as
degree.
soon
This nigga
as
is
all
jailhouse
you want to
pro,
do is
nigga.
try to discredit me. You just want to discredit me.
Nigga,
That's
you
it.
I'm
discredit
discrediting you.
yourself.
That's because you
You
want to do the same
discredit
to me. I'm doing
yourself,
it to
nigga.
you. How does it
I didn't
feel? How does it
You
feel,
listen.
Spick?
discredit
You
yourself.
doing it to me?
No,
I'm doing it to you, nigga.
You're
You
the
a
fact
Spick.
innate
that
scientist,
the
nigga.
fact
You
that
got a prison degree hanging on your wall right now.
You
the fact
counterproductive
that
ass nigga.
you admitted you know nothing about this, but you're trying to
No, I
put,
said
Ah,
you're trying
I
to
said
have.
one
Hold on,
thing
truth zone. Let me get
I
it
didn't
off.
have knowledge of.
Yeah, let
Don't
me
take
get it
one thing
off.
that I said. No,
Let me get it
what you
off,
I'm
truth
saying you
zone.
a pussy. I'm saying you're gonna take one thing that I
I know.
said and try to say you don't have one thing that I said. I'm not knowledgeable of that. That's like me saying, hey man, I'm not knowledgeable of the fact that
Yeah. So instead
there's
of
a washing
looking,
machine over there, nigga. I don't it's in that area, I'm not knowledgeable of that, bro.
okay,
I can admit that. I'm not you.
so instead of trying
You
to have all this pushback, you should be looking into it.
I don't
So,
want. I'll look
so
into it.
the
Okay, I'll do
pushback,
my due diligence.
the
I'll look into
pushback.
it. But
Listen,
I don't need to learn
I
hold
shit
ain't
on,
from you.
looking at shit.
look.
Fuck
The
that.
pushback, and you don't know shit about it, is what makes you anti-intellectual right now.
No, it's because no. Hold on.
Anti-intellectual.
You using
That's a
that word out
fact.
of context, bro. You keep
No,
using
I'm
that
gonna.
fucking word, bro.
Anti-intellectual.
You say, hold on, Lord. Give me 10 seconds, bro.
Dumb nigga.
Hold on, because
That's
you
just
keep
because you
using
let
you
this
keep tossing
your
that
little
word around.
cheerleader keep going.
Hold on,
That's
bro.
anti-intellectual.
Hold on, bro. You was anti-intellectual coming up through school. You know why you were anti-intellectual? Because you rebelled against what the teacher tried to tell you. You was a knucklehead. You ended up going to prison at an early age. So you were
No, that's a
anti-intellectual
fact.
coming up as a
But
young man, punk.
yo, you're 100. Look, check this out. You're 100% right, and I
All right,
also
stop
realize
talking to
that's
me
not
then.
the
And
result.
you're
Stop talking to me
100%
then.
That's not
wrong,
the.
nigga. And
See,
you're
I just broke you
Listen,
100%
hold
down.
wrong,
on,
Don't
nigga.
hold
talk
Let
to
it
me
on.
go.
again, punk.
True zone,
Spit,
true zone, true zone. I know you're mad because I'm hurting your
spit.
feelings right now because I'm
No, I
proving you're
hurt your
stupid.
feelings.
Listen, no, you didn't. You can't hurt my feelings, but I can hurt yours.
No,
Every time you have an
Oh, Dr.
outburst like
Phil. Come
that,
you just
on, Dr.
I
admitted.
can
Phil.
tell
You
you.
just admitted.
But check it out.
Don't push it. No, hold on.
Yeah,
Don't push your
Here's
insecurities
and
off
anti-intellectual.
on me.
no.
Don't push your
I'm
Here's
insecurities
gonna
off on
and
me.
diagnose you
no.
anti-intellectual.
You
Fuck
already
out of here,
you're
nigga.
showing. You're projecting all over the
You
place.
were
You're a
projecting when
But
you
projector,
say that
nigga.
because you just
listen,
conveyed to me that you rebelled
true zone,
when you were going to school. You rebelled against it.
true
You
zone,
were anti.
true zone.
You were an
Okay,
anti-intellect.
now you're repeating
And
yourself
this is his
because you're
form of a
anti-intellectual.
rebellion right now.
You repeat yourself when you say
What
that
happened? I
everybody's an
can't hear
So
shit.
look.
anti-intellect.
So look, it's real simple. I was that way, but as I grew up to be a man, I learned that
Like
was
shit.
not the correct way. As a man, you need to understand where you fucked up at and make those
See, now you're
corrections.
the teacher.
So
Now you're
I'm
cosplaying a
not
teacher.
I'm not teaching
You're
anything.
cosplaying
I'm
a
not
teacher
teaching
now.
anything.
So now that I'm rebelling against you,
Nobody's teaching
You're calling me an anti-intellect, but the teacher called you that coming up in grade school, didn't he? He said, it's fucking not a
No,
coincidence. You fucking piece of
never
shit.
told me
You are anti-intellectual, young man. He said, now you're projecting
Absolutely
that on
not.
me now because you're proclaiming you're
Absolutely
cosplaying
not.
a YouTube teacher. You're cosplaying a
Absolutely
YouTube
not.
intellect. You're cosplaying
I
a
know.
YouTube scholar. So now you're projecting when you say that to me. That's what you're saying. What your teacher told you 20 years ago to me. You're saying to me what your teacher told you 30 years ago.
I get
You
it.
just couldn't get it right then. You can't get right now.
All you're doing right now, this is sad. We got grown men up here.
You can't
doing
get
nothing
right.
but projecting and deflecting.
Projecting anti-intellectuality, huh? Shut your dumb ass up.
I know.
That shit dumb, can't get out of this. No, because we got a man up here that feels like he's intellectually superior than everybody. When in reality, he's a shithead.
You
He's a
think
two-time loser.
that's why?
Hey,
listen, you think I'm superior. That's why you.
What am I got a question.
I take that as a compliment, though. I take that as a compliment.
It's not a compliment for me right now. I ain't giving out compliments right now.
That nigga fishing for one. Go ahead, give him one.
Once you already put me in
Hey,
that
you're very smart.
category,
you're very smart. Not a C.
Wait. Oh, listen, no. I'm telling you what you did. I'm telling you what you did, man. Bro, just because somebody disagrees with you.
I came up here, brought some information. Y'all got butthurt, and y'all start projecting and deflecting and calling people names. I already won the conversation. But
you didn't win anything. So now you want to. I know what this is. You lost against me in that last little skirmish we had. So now you want to get some get back. That's what you got to do now. I proved you wrong twice.
Well, Otto, what's your question, Otto?
No. Deal with me. Deal with me. No, deal with me real quick. You gonna deal with me?
How can I deal with you when you got your cheerleader keep chiming in every time you say something?
You gonna deal with me? You want to come and get your little win? You want to get your little win against me?
Whatever I say, fucking.
You want to get your little win against me?
Yeah,
let me get this nigga. Let me get this nigga real quick, man.
You get it one day.
I proved you wrong twice. I proved you wrong twice. Now you want to get a little win against me?
Can't even tame his chihuahua.
Yeah, he can't.
Man, yeah, gotta go. Attack the sister, man. Ask the man a question. I'm about to lay down, man. Attack the man. Let him ask the question, bro. Go ahead.
Was it Robert Lee? Was it Robert Lee that said? Was it you or Robert Lee that said the UV index is basically what makes so-called black people?
Robert Lee, dumbass, and this clown co-signed it.
Okay, yeah, like basically what Nax said, it's protection for UV. So like the darker skinned people, like say the higher the UV ray, the darker the skin. It's a fact. Okay, so we go into like places like Peru. That's the highest level of UV index you'll ever find in the world. It gets above 20. No other place. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Look it up right now.
Hold on.
Look it up right now. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. You can look it up.
Don't cut him off. Let him finish.
You can look it up. The averages in Africa, like sub-Saharan Africa, is 11 to 15, which is very similar to America.
What you need me to look up?
The highest.
Hold on.
Look up where's the highest UV index.
Okay, give me a second.
Otto, check this out. You can look up what the highest index, but you won't look up when did people get to Peru. See, and that's
no, that doesn't matter.
Hold on, yes, it does
doesn't matter
because
no, it doesn't.
Hold on, bro. I didn't interrupt you. I was telling people not to interrupt you, but then I can't get the same courtesy.
All I said is no, it doesn't. Go ahead.
So it says it's not in Africa though. You fuck niggas. It's not in Africa.
All right, so when did people get to Peru?
Japan higher than Africa.
When did people get to Peru?
People have always been in Peru.
Nigga, what the fuck?
No,
yes.
True Zone. Why you
that
got
would be pseudo. I'm not going with that thousands. That's pseudo.
Bro. Hold on, stop, bro. I did not do this to you. I even asked Robert.
You asked me a question.
No, I'm asking Truth Zone to put on the screen when the first people get to Peru.
Oh,
no, we're not dealing with that right now. We're dealing with let's deal with this first. You trying to move goalposts. You trying to move the flag post.
Let me.
But if that's the
I'm
question,
not. Y'all are trying.
If that's not the question, would that say that the people from Peru would be darker? They would be darker than people in other regions with that UV
correlation. Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
Hold on. Stop. Otto, chill out, bro. For real, bro. I gave everybody courtesy. I'm not here to cut nobody off. The reason I said this is not moving the goalpost is because those people who came to Peru way after, once they left Africa with that gene to keep that dark skin. So and we got the screen up. Prove me wrong.
Okay, but look, this is important though. Look, just let me just read this real quick.
Not that
The
gene. You ain't
highest,
got that
look,
dot.
hold on. The highest UV index levels are typically found in regions near the equator and at high altitudes, with notable locations including Bolivia, Peru, and Australia. Australia, I could have sworn, is where people like dark as fuck that look just like us. Isn't that?
And those people
Isn't that
still came from Africa. So y'all are
they
missing.
came from
Y'all letting
Africa?
everything. Absolutely,
They said they
50
didn't
to
come from
60,000 years
Africa.
ago.
They
We could
say
look
they
it
didn't
up
come
right
from
now.
Africa.
No,
Now
They
all of
say
a
they
listen. If
didn't
you
come
would
from
sudden,
hold on, look,
y'all
check this
science
out.
ain't
Check this
working
out.
for you.
Check this
Now
out.
what's
No,
that?
it's absolutely working for
We're
me,
gonna
but y'all
add
don't want
It's
to
Africa
take
not
a
now.
look
working
at it.
for you now.
We're
Check
What
this
gonna
is
add
it?
out.
Africa
You'll look
now.
this. Come on, bro. Why are you doing that, Auto? I didn't
Man,
do that
shut
to
up.
you.
Just
Like
say the shit,
seriously,
dog. Come
loyal.
on,
He's
bro.
gonna just keep doing that.
Come
But
on,
I
man.
Go
Just
ahead,
extended
go,
brother.
the
dog.
courtesy.
Just
I
go.
didn't do that to
Just
you.
say what you got to
The
say.
We being
point
quiet.
is, listen, if you look this up but then won't look at the other stuff, you're cherry picking. You're purposely trying to pick a narrative that fits what you're trying to say when you're leaving out other information. You bring up the Australia, people from Australia. They came from Africa. People from Peru, 70, 60, whatever thousand years old. They came from Africa also. So it really makes no sense what you're trying to do.
The
So
Listen to this
nigga
shithead
said
you
here.
will
Peru and
literally
This
no.
nigga,
Australia
All
Listen,
right,
shit
you will look
everybody
hold
come
on.
from
Let me
Africa, man.
you
You
will
niggas
look
hold
this
on.
are
stuff.
Wait. This is
delusional.
the
You will
wait,
look
but
this
look,
stuff, but won't look up the other shit though.
we gonna look up
That's
that
what's
right
happening.
after
Delusional,
this.
dog.
We gonna look up that right after this. Number one is Bolivia and Peru. It says the Andes Mountains, particularly areas like La Paz and the Salar de Uyuni, are known for extreme levels due to their high altitude and proximity to the equator. UV index values can exceed 20, with a record of 43.3. What the fuck? God damn.
Yeah, no, now
Bro,
check it out.
nowhere in the world
Nobody's
has ever got that hot,
nobody's
bro.
arguing. Listen, check it out. Nobody's arguing that, but people don't
This is
originate
crazy.
there. People
What?
don't originate there. So let's put it on
Man,
the
go on with
screen.
that shit,
When
dog.
did hold on,
Y'all
True Song,
niggas
put
act
it on the
like
screen.
Bro,
everything come from Africa.
hold on.
When
Let me just
True
say this
Song.
one thing. I'm gonna let you go. Do you know if they give you a time or a date, bro? That's pseudo to say when those people
Check it
got
out.
there or when anybody got there.
No, it's not pseudo. No, you if listen, if we can look this up, we
How
can
you
look
gonna
up
say when the
everything
black
else.
people got there?
Come
Hold on,
on,
Pseudo
hold
ass
Otto,
on,
nigga.
man.
check it
Shut
out.
the
What
fuck
we gonna
up.
look at? What we put
Hold
on the
on.
screen? What's up?
Go
What is
ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all pseudo as
If we
fuck.
can look
what,
this up, we should be able to look up everything else. When did people get to Peru? When did the first humans get to Peru?
You think a computer gonna know when the fucking
That's
first
what I'm
people got there?
saying. That is
Yeah, why?
pseudo.
So we
What is
shouldn't look
wrong with
nothing
you?
up then. So we shouldn't look
Nigga,
nothing up then.
you should know what
Look,
the
What?
actual computer
10,000.
and what not
10,000
to
years?
ask them. You
Oh,
simpleton.
bro, they're going off them
let me
fucking
read it.
Asians.
Here we go.
They're going off them
Like I
Asians.
said,
Hold on, bro. Hold on, let me read this. It says the earliest inhabitants of Peru are believed to arrive over 10,000 years ago, which with the Chavín civilization emerging around 900 to 200 BCE. The Inca Empire, which unified the Andes and became one of the largest civilizations in pre-Columbian America, existed for about 600 years before the Spanish conquest in the 16th century. The Spanish arrived in 1532, leading to the significant changes in Peru's histories, including the establishment of the Viceroyalty. Reality. I don't know, that's a big word, but of Peru and the eventual independence for Spanish rule in 1821. But hold on, but it says,
I
let's go
just
back to this. Believe. They always say believed.
bro, that's
Believing is not factual. So okay, I can say I believe that these people came here 20,000 years ago, but is that factual?
Exactly.
look,
That's
listen,
not
bro.
factual.
If you wanna,
No, no, no,
bro,
hold on.
if you
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
I didn't interrupt you. Like, what's wrong with y'all, bro?
Go ahead.
The
I'm not.
point
Go
is,
ahead. I told you go. Come on. Don't
all
talk like
right, and now
crybaby
you
shit.
still interrupting me. You're still
Bro, it
interrupting
be
me.
delays,
Man,
brother.
you
Go
fucking
ahead, dog. It be
crybaby ass
delays,
nigga,
bro.
man.
This
You
nigga
look,
is
You're
a
you're
the
some
only
crybaby,
crybaby
one.
bro.
ass
I want
niggas,
it my
man.
way. I want it
You
my
are
Go
the
way.
ahead,
only
bro.
one.
Go
Go,
This
ahead.
Mac. It be
dumbass nigga.
delays,
Let the
bro.
nigga
It
get
be
it, man.
delays, bro.
Give him 50 seconds. You got 50 seconds, bro. Go ahead.
This shit is real simple. People did not originate in Peru. They use word believed and shit like that because there's new information that could come in later on. But as of today, they say people didn't get to Peru till 10,000 years. The MC1R gene, like True Zone Red, is over 1,000,000 years old. It originated in Africa. The people from Africa spread out around the world. They brought that gene with them. It's very
Here we
simple.
go. Here we go. These astronomical numbers again. Hold on. Let me read from one time.
Uh,
It's Vicer. royalty of Peru. So I got the word right. I read fast as shit, so sometimes I stumble over these words. Listen, man, you said here you go with these astronomical numbers again, bro. 50,000 years, 1,000,000 years, 800,000 years, bro. I feel like when you start reaching those type of numbers, bro, it becomes more pseudo and more unbelievable.
You have to
You see what I'm
prove that,
saying?
bro. Other than that, that's
You
your
said what?
opinion.
You said what?
You would have to prove. You would have to prove that. Other than that, it's just your opinion. Like we could just keep putting this shit on the screen. Like
I'm
if it's
saying that's
okay
a
to get
far
one
stretch
of
of the
your
imagination.
listen,
1,000,000 years,
that's
bro.
cool.
I'm saying, what
That's cool.
evidence are
But
they? Hold on.
look,
What
check it out.
evidence do they? Okay, hold on, bro. Hold on. What evidence do these people use to give validity to their claims? Saying, hey, this
I
goes back.
tried to.
Go ahead.
I tried to explain it to you. You didn't want to hear it. But the point is, bro, if you're gonna look up one thing like we just looked up for the UV rays that Auto brought up, and that's cool, then you can't cherry pick what we can look up and what's acceptable and
Bro,
what's
I'm not cherry
not.
picking shit.
It don't work like that, bro. You have to use the
But how are they?
same methodology that you've been using. Like that's just it.
But how did they get the dates? Don't they
Y'all
use it for
use
what? Carbon. It's all carbon dating, right?
So no. When it comes to genes, they're using a molecular clock.
A molecular clock.
Yes, they know about how much time it takes for a gene to mutate.
How?
The molecular clock. I just told you that.
No, I'm saying, how are they figuring that out?
You would have to look more into that, bro. There's too much to go
I
into at
I
this point in
have
time.
before, bro. That's what I'm saying. That the reason why I don't
How
believe
you
it,
didn't
because
even know
that
what
doesn't
molecular
make
clock
sense,
is?
bro.
Yo, you
Yes, I
don't have.
do,
It's not
bro. I
up
know
to
a
you
lot
to
about
believe or
genetics,
not.
bro. No, what
Not
you
up
don't
to you to believe
understand is a
or not.
lot that they say when it comes to the genetics. It doesn't
Brother,
make
if you would
sense,
have
bro.
looked into it, you would have known what it meant. You ain't even
Yeah,
know what the fuck you
exactly.
was talking about. Stop
No,
You
I
lying.
wouldn't
wanted
even
him
have
to
to ask me the
explain it. I
question.
want him to
You wouldn't
explain it,
even
yo.
have
I
to ask
want
me
you
the
to
question. I
explain
just
it.
told
Nigga,
I
you.
look
want you
into
to
it.
They,
explain it.
Look it up.
No,
I
I
just
want you
look.
to
Auto,
explain
yeah,
it.
look it up.
Because if you understand something, you can explain what you're
Auto.
saying just
Man,
instead
Listen,
of
listen.
regurgitating a
You
word
very
that you say.
hold on.
That's why I said that.
Hold on. You're wrong again. Not a coincidence. Hold on, bro. You're
wow.
giving too much validity to this molecular clock. It says right here verbatim, bro. It says the accuracy is not absolute
Put it
of
on the
the
screen.
molecular clock. No,
Nothing is
hold on,
absolute.
bro.
Nothing is
Okay
absolute, bro.
then. Okay then.
So what?
You telling this man? No, ain't no
Hold
so
on.
what nothing, bro.
The
You saying,
question,
hey,
no.
go
Hold
ahead.
on.
No,
Come on.
hold on,
They
bro.
would
You
have
saying
to
that?
have
Hold
they would have
Go
to have
ahead, bro.
ancient
Go ahead, bro.
DNA to analyze and
Bro,
cross
Listen.
compare it
it's
with
not. It's
that.
not
They
Hold
don't
precise,
have
on,
bro.
that.
Based
man.
off of
Come
an
They
average,
don't
on.
have
This
that.
is
based off
Come
of
crazy,
an
bro.
on.
average of
Hold on.
Well, let
mitochondrial
let the
DNA.
nigga get it before he start crying again. Go
I'm
ahead.
not crying. I just know when y'all start
Where's
doing
the
this,
ancient?
y'all are hurt.
Hold on,
He's
let me
just
ask
hurt
Neck
right now.
this:
No, I'm
where's the
answering the
ancient
question. No,
DNA
Auto.
that they
Stop.
Well,
compared?
hold
No,
Auto.
on,
where's the
man. Hold on,
ancient
Stop.
DNA that
Let
they
the nigga get. Let
compared?
him
Go
go,
ahead,
bro.
Stop.
Let
go
him
ahead.
go.
Hold
Let
on.
him go. Let
I'm
him go.
answering
Let the
his
nigga
question.
go. Go ahead.
So, like I said, they know a roundabout. So that's not absolute. A roundabout, how much time it takes for a gene to mutate. It's that simple. It's not a
But
fucking accurate.
but
Oh,
it also
well,
says right here.
hold on, bro, hold on.
No, you full of shit. But no,
Go
fuck that.
ahead.
Because
Yeah,
it
that
says
don't
right
make
here.
it
That
doesn't
It
make
is
says
Put it
it
on the
sense,
crazy,
says.
bro.
screen.
man.
Hold
It
on,
Put
bro.
it
don't
on
It
the
make
said.
screen.
sense.
Them niggas believe
It's
in
Hold on.
put it
mutants.
on the
Put it
screen.
on the screen. Yeah.
Let me read.
Put that
Can we
shit.
read this one? Let me read this
Can
one
you
part.
put
It
it on the
says,
screen? Can you
"I
put it on
got
the
you.
screen, man?
I got you." It says, "Hold on, I got you." So you won't think I'm lying because it says right here. It says these assumptions can be violated by leading to inaccuracies,
Damn.
inaccuracies in the clock's estimates.
And this is the reason why they're always changing the information to say, "Oh, it wasn't 10,000 years. It was actually 12,000. Oh no,
Yeah.
actually it
If
was
it
3,000.
if
Oh,
it's
actually it
10 or
was
12,
15."
that don't
Bro, they
make
be
it wrong.
lying, bro.
No, y'all just be lying.
No, how do they jump
So
around from these
Juzo,
numbers if they know it's accurate, bro? They're
Juzo,
making it up.
nothing you put on the screen proves it doesn't
Come
work.
on, bro.
It just says it's a
You gotta
theory,
use.
so it's
Yeah,
based
it's
on
a theory.
It's a
average.
thank you, Thunderstorm. It's an average. It's an about. But the point still
Something that they
doesn't change.
theorized in their mind.
The point still does not change that okay, there's a high UV ray levels in
This nigga don't know
Peru.
what a theory is.
There's a high UV levels
Next,
in Peru, but people don't
he said,
originate.
"Thank you." Not,
But is it when
bro.
you look up,
No.
like for example, when you
Go
look
ahead.
up the UV rate in the Congo versus Peru, it's got the same right. Like it says in Peru, is constantly at about 11 But in the Congo, it ranges from like 6 to 7, and then at this peak, it goes to 11. But the people in the Congo are significantly darker than the people you find in Peru. Even the
Because
people
they
that are there
originate
currently,
from there.
even if they're
Yeah, no,
undergoing
because
that type
look,
of UV
so
exposure.
look, this is why. Now you can accept
And
this.
that don't make sense.
Hold on, you can accept this explanation or not. That's cool, but that's the reason the gene originates in those areas over there. Though the
So,
genes hold on. So as people migrated out, right? There was a need to turn off and on that gene, right? People
Man,
got
get the
lighter.
fuck out of here, dog.
Hey,
This
let me
nigga
ask you a
said turn
question.
it on and
Bro,
off.
Hold
yeah,
Get
on,
the
bro. Let me
hold
ask you
on,
another
fuck
hold
out
on,
question.
of
I gotta
here,
ask
nigga.
Hey,
him.
not a
Hold
question.
on,
hold
hold
on.
on,
No,
This
let
Debo. I
me
gotta
nigga
ask
is
him
finish,
a
a,
simple
bro.
a
question.
fucking
Let me
circus
finish.
animal,
Ask him about
nigga.
melanoma. Ask
No,
him about melanoma
let
that the
me
UV
This
ray.
finish.
nigga is a circus clown.
Let me finish, bro. So by the time these
No,
people
hold on,
get
quick. Hold on. Let me ask you a question real quick.
no, why I can't finish
Hold on, bro.
that
Hold
answer,
on,
bro?
bro. I'm asking
Let
one
me
question.
finish
Can the
that.
molecular clock be wrong? Yes or no?
Absolutely,
You say yeah, it can be wrong.
yes.
Okay, cool. I'm never on stage. I'm done talking for the night.
That was
But
really
right now,
Hey, that was yeah, that
that
was
was
good though.
retarded.
That was good. That right there just
Oh,
said that anything that you're saying about this date don't even mean shit because if it could be
oh.
wrong, bro, what are we gonna listen to it for?
What he's
Come
talking
on,
about the
logic,
date. Hold on,
logic.
listen, come on. He's talking about
Come
the
on,
date of 1 million. That don't change the date of people
Oh
getting to
my
Peru
goodness.
10,000 years ago.
this is crazy.
but
The
it can be
Two
molecular
wrong.
clock.
people
Wrong.
create
Hold
all
on.
of
If
Peru.
it's
It's
No,
two
wrong, it's
people
wrong,
no.
bro.
now.
It can
Hold
be
Two
on.
wrong,
Hold
bro.
up.
motherfuckers.
The molecular clock don't got shit to do with when they
Bro,
said people got to Peru. Like, fuck is you talking about?
but you
They was already there, bro.
Prove
And they
it.
Grant
don't
Go
just
just
ahead.
said
turn
it
Hold
on
has
on.
to do
Nah,
genes.
with
lawyer,
that.
prove
You can't prove it
it.
or
He
disprove
literally
it. You
said
can't
that
Prove it.
earlier.
disprove it
That
or
was
prove
his.
it.
Prove it.
That was your whole case, though. You
See?
said the
No,
molecular clock
that
was
had
the.
nothing to do with when people got to Peru. Like, come on, you have to pay attention. Absolutely nothing to do with when people got to Peru. That don't change that. Again, y'all come up with meaningless things and try to get a gotcha moment when
Bro, you
y'all don't
come
got
up
shit.
with the
He
most
said
weirdest
it.
shit to say, talking about genes is turning
Nigga,
on and off, and
and plus, you just said
people
meaningless
arrive there.
wrong.
Man, get the
Hold
fuck
on, bro.
out of
You
here.
just said you said meaningless. You said
That man is
meaningless. It's
crazy.
meaningless, nigga.
Okay.
You
And
said it wrong.
okay, cool.
Bro,
Look, this how look.
It's like the 100 thing he wrote.
Come
This how
on, bro. This
thirsty he
nigga
is.
getting
you
no, it ain't.
This
anti-intellectual,
how
You
thirsty he is.
man. You said the
anti-intellectual,
road.
bro. You can't
This
even get this
how
You
shit
said the
right,
word. You
bro.
said
I
the
got,
road.
but
The
on
word
the
Tucson.
rest of
wrong,
that,
bro.
on the rest of
Tucson,
that
you
dark
really that
skin thing,
thirsty
though, it
though?
says that after
No, I'm not
1.2
that thirsty.
million
I said
years,
I gotta fuck with you, man,
You
because you
acting
know.
real thirsty right now.
No, I'm not
but
thirsty,
after
nigga.
the
I
after the
gotta get you.
million
You
years of
going through a
people
drought,
going dark
nigga.
skin,
Hold
it
on,
says.
Hold
we
on,
can't hear
Thunderstone saying
Thunderstorm. We
something.
can't hear
No, I was just
Thunderstorm.
saying
You
from
and
what I
Robert
was
Lee
reading
going through a
earlier.
Hold
drought.
on, lawyer.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, lawyer. Thunderstone saying
Thunderstorm.
something.
No, just
Thunderstorm. Can
real
you
quick
start
from
all
what I'm
over,
saying,
please?
from what I was reading about the dark skin evolution in about 1.2 million years ago, it says that happens after. So it's basically saying that people lost fur and then the dark skin formed. But then there's
Yeah, that's
also
what
the
it says.
idea that it's two different branches of species at the time. So it's like, are you saying that because the people that say that the Neanderthal or whatever is a separate branch off from the people that was in Africa and different places in the world. So, what I'm saying, there could be two different evolutions of dark skin by that theory, or what I'm saying, it's basically saying this is like the ape man that lost his hair and then started to develop pigmentation in his skin
All right,
versus people
Thunderstorm.
that was already black.
In any of those two theories, are they talking about people originating in America?
I mean, it depends because they keep saying now they keep pushing the date back, and then the different like the Lucy, and then
Understand?
they found some other thing that they saying is a lot older,
I
so
need you
they keep
to
on pushing the date back with the species
understand.
that they keep finding.
We ain't talking about a date. We're talking about a place. In any of those theories, do they talk about people originating in America? Yes or no, brother?
Yes.
Can you show that?
I mean, the different species that they find that's pushing the date back, they're saying that humans was here millions of years ago. They keep on
Where?
saying,
And can you show us in America? That would be Nobel Peace Prize winning information. Can you show that, please?
yeah, let me look
Bullshit,
it
nigga.
up.
You don't know what Nobel Peace
Wait, but
Prize
that would
information
debunk,
is.
even if they don't find an actual fossil or tell you that they find any bones, but then they tell you that there was ancient civilization that were 500,000 years ago and
Where?
300,000 years ago
Where?
here in America.
Show us where.
Hold on, let me pull it.
Please do. I'm here to learn. Yeah.
No, you ain't, Trick.
Yes, I am. That's why I'm asking them to show me.
You here
So
to
there's a
be
study. So
counterproductive,
if y'all
nigga.
can hear me,
Stand
there's
on
a
your
study out
stance.
of the University of Hawaii. It says this one is from November 27, 24. Researchers say he may have found a new human species called the Homo juliensis, which includes mysterious groups like the Denisovans, ancient human relatives whose histories are still being uncovered. It says Professor Bay from University of Hawaii and Manoa Department of Anthropology has been studying human ancestors across Asia for more than 30 years. His recent research published in Nature Communications helps clear up some of the confusion about the different types of ancient human-like species that coexisted in the region during the late, middle, and early late Pleistocene or period, roughly 300,000 to 50,000 years ago.
Yeah, Asia, bro. That's not America. So again, you made the claim about being in America. Yes, we know there was a bunch of different homos species. I think the number could be up
There was
between
a
26
homo,
to
homo
32.
species.
Yeah,
No, I was
homo
gonna say,
is
man,
Latin for man. Homo's Latin for man, right? So, grow up a little bit.
how you
So,
grow up? You grow up,
Thundersound.
nigga.
Yeah, you heard homo. You
Man,
start
look.
acting like a little
If
You
you
the
kindergarten.
gonna
fucking,
fucking
you the
sit here
fucking,
and
Thundersound.
you
think
the
that
fucking dweeb. You
I'm
know
gonna
that. You the
believe
corn. You a
that
fucking
his
Yeah,
story
cornball. You
here
know
or
that.
is
there,
the American,
You are
bro.
a fucking
Listen,
cornball. You
nigga,
know that nigga.
fuck them
You a
I
books,
corny
know.
nigga.
ass nigga. You
No,
fucking
but
cornball.
you point out the word homo was the cornball shit though.
You say you a cornball, nigga.
Every
I know.
landmass had
You a
humans
lame
on
hoe.
it, nigga,
Man,
not
fuck
just
all that,
over
bro.
in
I'm
You
Africa.
about to
point
troll
out
this
the
nigga,
word
man. Fuck this
homo.
information. I'm about to get
I,
my troll on,
yo,
nigga. You don't
beating
want to
them
get
up.
trolled, get the fuck
Come
off the
on,
panel.
come on, let's go. Go ahead,
It's
beating them
troll
up. Let's
time.
go.
Fuck this shit
But
here.
Thundersound. They was talking about Asia.
No, it's
So
troll time, motherfucker.
you didn't research that.
Information hour
Hold
is
on.
over with, nigga.
Where's them
It's
500,000?
troll time, nigga.
500,000 year
Fuck
old
this
civilization.
information.
I
No,
know,
nigga.
because you're
No, you can't
anti-intellectual.
always get
Show us
what
how
you want.
intellectual
You hear what I
Mm-hmm.
said?
Yeah,
Spit.
okay, whatever, nigga.
You hear what the fuck I said? Spit.
Take your
You are
Show us how
intellect and put it in a
anti-intellect.
box,
anti-intellectual.
Trick.
You are
Nobody care
anti-intellect
about that
because when
bullshit.
you were in high
Come on.
school, you didn't want to listen to what the teacher tried to convey to you, information-wise,
Come on.
arithmetic, or
The nigga
curriculum.
trying to play catch up, trying to make up for lost
You
time.
are a habitual anti-intellectual nigga back in high school, even in fucking jailhouse when they try to give you the jailhouse diploma. You denied that fucking information, that education, nigga.
Yeah,
Got
I
that
know.
And then
Islam
here
Share
it
my
is,
shit.
2026. Now fuck that
Islam.
screen,
my
nigga.
I was
screen.
tripping.
Here it is, and here it is in
Hey, there's
2026. Here
the
it is in
oldest.
2026. You and that punk ass nigga Lucky trying to tell niggas y'all
Yo,
anti-intellectual. Lucky nigga, you was anti-intellectual too, nigga. You dropped out of college.
Oh,
You
Lucky in
dropped
the
out of
chat?
college,
tone us
Lucky, because
down.
you
Lucky
were
in the chat? I thought he
Tone
wasn't
anti-intellectual,
coming
us
bro.
down
back.
with this dumbass
I thought Lucky wasn't
conversation
coming back.
of shit that's
Lucky in the
already
chat?
been proven. That's a
Lucky in the
fact.
chat?
Hey,
Africa is
Nope,
a
wait,
coming back.
There go your
Lucky in
screen,
the
bro.
So
Nax.
Go
go
chat?
ahead.
ahead. Nah,
Nope, coming
Do,
back.
I
Lucky in
just
the
wanted
chat?
to put my
Nope, coming
picture up
back.
there while you talk about me. Good, bro.
do you know what the oldest civilization
Where you
in
at? That's
Africa
you on the
is?
right.
Oh, auto. Yeah, you see the Nile
Man,
Queen. But auto,
you
you
worried
supposed to be
about you.
showing
You
us
worried about me. You ain't you. You should. I got you worried.
500,000.
I got you worried about me posting your
That's why I
picture,
said I
don't
was
you?
tripping.
He ain't gonna
Bro,
go to
I
sleep
can
tonight thinking I'm gonna
post
post your
it
picture.
myself. Bro, I can post it myself. I can post it myself.
You gonna
Auto,
lose sleep
But
tonight,
Nax,
nigga?
auto.
Yeah, he
I
losing
yeah,
never
sleep.
lose sleep over YouTube. I lose sleep over other shit. But
You
auto,
dream,
where's the
have a nightmare about me
Even
500,000?
on
tonight, fuck,
YouTube.
nigga. Have a nightmare
Where's the
about Tuesday on the night,
500,000?
nigga. Have a nightmare
Where's
about me tonight, nigga.
I just
Chasing
yeah,
you
I
said,
with
bro,
a
know.
they
blood
ain't
with
got
a
nothing.
bloody
They don't
machete.
got nothing that old nowhere.
You gonna be
But
that
look,
All
nigga
right,
Freddy
so
Krueger,
why
dog?
auto? So why
but
did
the
you say that
oldest,
then? Auto, why'd you say
Nigga,
that though?
motherfucker, didn't I just tell your ass I was tripping?
True
Oh,
Cougar.
okay. I didn't hear that. Is it
I,
three people
bro, I
talking?
True
said
Go
that
ahead.
shit
Cougar,
like
nigga.
four times,
Bro,
bro.
I did not hear that, or I wouldn't have asked you
Oh,
the
I'm
same
like,
thing.
damn. I'm like,
I
bro.
respect
I was
that.
like,
I
that's a I
respect
got
that.
you
You said
moment. I said that like four
no.
times.
There is.
Okay,
I'm not here for I got you.
all right.
You said that. I respect that. You was bugging. Cool. I respect that.
Look, the oldest civilization in Africa is how old?
Well, what
Do
do you
you
call?
know?
I don't. Hold on. I don't count Egypt as the first civilization, and
I was about to
I
say
don't.
because that's what they say. That's what they
No,
claiming.
that's
Do you know what the
because
Do you know
look.
what the oldest is in America
Hold on, bro.
with,
Hold
with
on.
fossilized records?
Hold on, bro. Because they try to They try to white Europeans try to make civilization what they deem civilization. I don't see it the same way. That's just it.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is their whole everything that
who's
they're
cherry
teaching
picking?
us is
Who's
all
cherry
pseudo. Is
picking
what I'm
now?
saying. It's all pseudo. Because look, what they say is there's fossilized records, like fossilized. Look, hold on. Let me just read it word for word. White Sands National Park, New Mexico. Fossilized human footprints suggest human activity as early as 23,000 years ago.
Yeah,
Though this is part
hold
of
on. Check this out.
ongoing intense scientific debate.
Yo,
But
you know what's
look,
crazy?
but
Hold
look,
on, real quick.
what?
I'm not trying to interrupt. I just want to say one thing. True
Go
Zone.
ahead.
Remember when I told you about them footprints before? True Zone was just talking shit about them footprints that I brought up a
That's
long
what I'm
time
saying.
ago.
All
Yeah.
this shit be bullshit and
Wow,
pseudo. Because look,
nigga.
they gonna go with the
Nigga gotta
23,000
take credit
years,
for
but then they
everything,
say
dog.
that the shit in Africa, I think, what did they say? It's only like
These niggas is
7,000,
fucking needy.
6,000 years ago.
No, that's not true, bro. I can show you. Like, all right, we the
How
first
old
burial.
is Egypt?
Hold on. I don't
Needy.
care about, bro. I don't care about Egypt, bro.
I
The
know, I
first,
know, but I'm saying,
look. The oldest
go ahead.
burial, like where somebody is purposely being buried at, is 70,000 years ago, right? Where they buried a child. I can show you that right now. So I look at civilization as far as people doing things like that, making mathematical instruments. We got the Shango bone, the Lambambo bone, where they got these tally sticks, right? Where people are actually doing things and shit like that. So we got the burial 70,000. We got these tally sticks that go from 60, all the way from 10,000 to 60,000 years old, with mathematical instruments and shit like that. So this is before people was even in America.
Is that
But I know.
70,000-year-old thing? Is that the girl they found in the mountains with the braids?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she had
It was
braids.
like
I think she
found
was
frozen.
like,
She was like found frozen or something like that.
no. Nah, she wasn't found frozen. This is in, I think, Kenya. Couldn't be frozen. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I think it was
Nigga, you look like Saddam Hussein. Nigga, you like a sand
Hey,
nigga.
nah, but that's
Like a
what we
sand
go
nigga.
off to. That's what we go off to, though, Neck. It has to be like actual tangible evidence,
Yeah,
some
they
type
have.
of
Look,
Yeah, nigga,
a
he an
child.
Arab. Fuck
civilization
that nigga.
showing
That
So
nigga,
ruins.
look,
he a sand
so
nigga.
look.
Put a turban on a nigga head. He a terrorist. Mujahideen ass nigga.
I know.
I tell
Gonna
you,
put a
like Saddam
jihad on
Hussein.
you.
Look, True
Jihad,
Zone, he knows. True Zone
But
he
what
has
does
no
Africa
place.
have outside of
Hold
bones
on,
and dust?
bro. True Zone knows he has no place in this intellectual conversation. So he's gonna troll. But this is what I was talking about. This is civilization to me. A child, 78,000-year-old grave marks Africa's oldest known burial. Right? There wasn't no humans in America 78,000 years ago.
Man, how do you know that,
It
nigga?
looked like they put that shit
All right.
How
together.
do you know that?
It looked like
How
they
do
put
you
this
I
know
shit
that?
know.
No,
together.
fuck the science, nigga. How do you know that? Fuck the science. Let's
I'm
negate
about
the
to tell
science.
you why.
How do
I'm
you
about to
know
tell
that?
you
Them
why.
bones would have been eaten up.
Because
Dude.
no, I'm gonna tell you
No,
how I know this.
let me get this real quick.
Let me answer the question. Let me
You got to
answer
go
your
ahead.
question.
You got to go ahead.
Because there is no human bones that old in America. That's it.
This nigga just
Show me,
said just
show me
because
human
he
bones
said.
that old.
You
Just
said
because
what?
he said.
There is no
Show you
human
bones that
bones.
are 80,000 years old? Are you at
You're
your
not gonna
Show me
fucking
find. You're
mind?
not gonna find no
exactly.
bones that old. You're gonna find a
Exactly.
fossil
What's
around the
wrong with
bone.
you?
You're gonna find
No, what's wrong with
something that
you?
hardened around the bone and got the shape of a
Like
bone, but a
the
bone gonna
point.
biodegrade
How
after
would I
you.
know how
No,
old?
the
Bro,
point is
how would I be able to calculate let's say if I
you
did
don't
find
have
some
to.
old ass
Let
bones.
me swipe this bone real quick.
This
That's what I'm
pseudo
saying.
ass.
If
Here
I
go the
found some
Let me
bones,
swipe this bone real quick.
Here goes the
if I found some
anti-intellectual rhetoric.
bones if I found some bones and I did a rough
That shit
estimate. Oh
pseudo.
yeah, man, these bones are
No,
90,000
bro,
years old. That'd be a pseudo ass nigga.
no, you're not a scientist. I don't
They
expect you to.
reading it. They reading the
Check
bones
it
like
out.
it's a tree.
Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
Go
a
ahead, go ahead.
scientist. I don't expect you to do that, but there should be a study about that.
Here
Where
you go
is the
here you
study
go giving
about it?
validity to the white man that threw your ass on the boat again.
I don't
You ain't,
care about.
you ain't come off no
Listen,
boat.
look,
You ain't from Africa.
I don't. I know.
You sell oil.
Anti.
You a Saudi
Here
Arabian.
go
You
the
want to
anti-intellectual
Mirza
retarded
Oxidrod. You a
because he
fucking
can't
Indian
keep
nigga.
up with me in an intellectual conversation, so he has to be
Man, whatever,
anti-intellectual.
bro.
That's all.
Brother.
You
This
are a
shit is
fucking
simple.
fan nigga slash
This
spit.
shit
Crazy.
is
You
simple.
should be
Hey,
teaching
no,
shit.
but hey, but
I don't want to
Keto, we
learn from
should
a
ask
spit.
him. We
I
should
don't want
ask
to
them how
learn
the
from a nigga
fuck
that
they
comes
Ray,
from the desert.
testing these bones,
Ray.
bro.
I
How
don't
they
want to
test
learn
these
from a fucking
bones, bro?
terrorist. You are
I need to
you look
know.
like a
Hey,
terrorist, nigga.
so
You
you
look like a if you took that New York Yankee fitted off them Tim boots off and put on a turban, I think you was a terrorist for
I
sure.
know.
Do they
You
have a
can't
seventy
True
thousand year
Zone. You
old
can't
You
keep
are
up
a
with
piece
me.
fucking
of
terrorist, nigga.
DNA that they compared
You
with
can't
this?
keep up with
He
me.
one of them
I
Jews.
can't
Fuck
He
they
cover
look
with
about
you.
the
You're
bitches,
brown
spick.
man.
out there,
I'm
nigga.
above
Say it's
you.
70,000
I
years
am
old. That's
above
crazy.
spicks
You
and
can't keep
sand
up with
niggas.
me.
That
I
nigga got
know.
a
I am
hole out there
above
in New York
spicks
he be
and
crawling
sand
into.
nigga. You are a
I'm
sand nigga slash
and I'm
spick.
neither one of those. I'm neither
Yes,
one
you
of
are.
those.
You look at things. You are.
I'm neither
How
one of
you
those.
test bones,
Take that
Nigga,
New
bro?
York fitted off. Take them
I
Timberland
just
boots
that's
off,
an
I
nigga.
underground Jew, dog.
You
I know.
you look
Better
like
watch
look
out.
like that
Let
nigga.
me know
You
when
look like
y'all
you
Don't
look like the
dogs
president of
don't dogs
Venezuela.
let
eat
me know
What's that
when
bones?
nigga
y'all
Don't
name?
dogs
Hold
eat
on, bro.
bones?
Hold
How
on,
that
hold on, hold on,
motherfucker?
bro.
How
Hold
them
on, hold
bones
on, bro.
no,
last
Hold on, hold on, bro.
78,000 years?
I tell you this. Hold on, bro. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
this shit
Give me
is
10
sad.
seconds, bro. If
So
you
It
took
was
that
expensive.
goddamn New York fitted off, you would look like the president of Venezuela. You would look like the
yeah,
nigga that just got kidnapped.
I
I
know.
swear to God, you look like Maduro.
I know. You got it
Nigga
You look
off?
said,
Venezuelan, Cuban.
You got it off?
Now I ain't got nothing off. You are
Go
a
ahead,
spick.
keep going. Come on. Keep moving.
You are a fucking spick.
I know. Keep
I
going.
don't want to learn from a nigga like you
I
talking
know.
about bones
Let
100,000 years
me help
old.
you out.
This
Let
ain't
me
so
help you
He
lame,
out.
should have ate
spick.
them fucking bones.
Let me help you out. Go ahead.
like he's
Yeah,
scamming them or
I
some
got the
shit.
picture. I got more pictures of you. You are a spick.
Yo,
I'll
bro,
post
I
them in
didn't.
due time.
All you doing is proving how much of a fan you are. You got more
Whatever,
pictures of
bro.
me. Like you're
You ain't got no.
weird,
What,
bro.
listen here. Check
You're
this out.
weird. You're acting real
You
weird
you
right now.
weird. You a spick.
Like this is why I call you a fan zone. Why do you have
Look at this. Look how fit this fat
He
ass nigga on the screen.
cosplaying
You
us,
fat
bro.
why do
He
fuck.
you have
cosplaying
Shut up.
multiple
us.
pictures of me? That shit
He
is weird,
You
bro.
some
cosplaying
fat ass
people,
nigga.
man.
That
Yeah,
shit
look
is
at you looking
real
sloppy
weird.
and
You,
greasy.
Robert Lee,
That shit
Lucky,
is
man,
real
y'all
weird.
niggas is
You a
You got
cosplaying, bro.
Mexican.
multiple pictures of me.
You are a Mexican.
If you're a fan, just say that, bro. I say
Nah,
that
nah,
all the time.
I ain't got multiple pictures. If I
Fan to
had
put
multiple
me in
pictures, I
your
would have been
You
place.
posted
said
it,
it.
bro.
You
Ain't
just
nobody
said it.
think
That's what
about
I'm a
you.
fan
Ain't
of.
nobody think about you. Not a
Like
coincidence.
this shit is
Hey,
sad, bro. You going out bad, Truth Zone.
Mac,
No, you
Going
going out
out
Mac,
bad.
You
bad,
going
they
out
huh?
just
real
Oh, you
bad.
up here trying to tell niggas that bones are 100,000 years old? You sound pseudo.
yeah, this is crazy,
How? How do I sound pseudo when I'm
You
not
are
the one
bro.
God.
that's
Do they
coming up
got
with the
vultures?
Man, I'm
claim?
about to
Do
go to
they got
bed.
vultures in
I'm about to go.
Africa?
Y'all niggas got it.
Y'all
Y'all
niggas
hold
is
it down.
Nigga, them
I'm
vultures would have
going
ate them bones, bro.
yo, Auto, listen. They buried the body. How would vultures get to the body if it was buried?
Nigga.
Nothing
You're not
ever
make
dig that shit up before the
you're not
excavation.
making
I'm
any
trying to tell you,
sense,
bro. They
bro.
be putting shit there, bro. They
No,
be putting
listen.
shit
I
there and
know
telling
you're
you,
gonna come
hey,
up
look
with
what
a
we
million
found.
ways. You're gonna come up with a million ways
Nigga,
why
they
it's
came up
not
with some shit.
possible.
Why we can't come up with some
No,
shit?
they actually found no because you're making it up. You don't have anything to
They
support.
made it up, bro. They
Again,
have no
it's real
tangible,
simple.
bro. They
Hold on,
got no evidence, bro.
no, that is evidence. See, you're trying to just discredit the evidence when you have nothing to go off of. Where is the bones that old in America? That's it. Where are they? Because
There ain't no bones that
they
old
You're
found
never
anywhere.
gonna
they
find that
found
because they're not gonna place that over
because
here to
Anywhere.
say that
exactly
look what we found over
they
here.
no, they're
Because
not
you know what that's
placing
gonna do?
anything.
It's gonna debunk all the shit that they've been teaching. They
Nobody
can't do that, bro.
literally
All of
high.
this shit that they doing and teaching and telling you is all pseudo, bro. They
Check
making it
this
up.
out. No, I know. That's
He
you can
wants
just
you
say
to
it.
go and
You can't
say
prove it.
Lucy or some
It don't
shit
make
like that
sense.
The
so he can
oldest
try
bones
and
they found in
dissect
America
that.
supposedly is a mastodon bones in
No, we're talking about
California from
human bones though.
130,000 years ago. But they saying that the way the bones was broken up, that it was done by humans or some
But
type
they
of.
also say it was done by the river in the riverbed. So, but where? So easy. The easy way to get around that is where are the human bones? We just want human bones.
Well, the latest they got is 13. If you Google it, the earliest you're gonna find is 13,000 years ago.
Yeah,
Like
I
there's
know
one
this.
in the Yucatan Peninsula, and then it says
But
another
I'm gonna
one
give
in
you this. They
Arlington
have
Springs, California.
footprints. They have footprints 23,000 years old. Because so we know that you can't have
That's
a footprint.
garbage.
We can't
That
have
If
a
I
ain't
if
that.
footprint.
I want to put a footprint out in the ground right
Look,
now.
hold on. Check this.
Hold on, nigga. If I wouldn't
No,
put,
you
if I went
going
outside, so they said a footprint is
deep in
50,000 years old, 20,000. Yeah, man, pseudo.
So look, this
That
the
is
point.
fucking pseudo, man.
This the point.
That is
What's wrong
fucking
with you?
insane, bruh.
Undersound, he came up with 13,000 with the human
Psychotic.
bone. I put it even further back. So I'm showing, I'm not trying to be biased, but the point is that the people wasn't here because you have no evidence for people
You
being
got a time machine? How the fuck do you know that?
by the evidence that has been
That's
By
found.
the
pseudo evidence, my
evidence,
These
by
nigga.
the
niggas
It's
Sporty
pseudo
pseudo.
McFly. That's Sporty
evidence,
Listen,
man.
McFly,
Come on,
bro.
dog.
True
That's
Zone,
Nobody
nigga
check
want to
it
hear
Sporty
You
out.
that
not
True
gonna
shit,
McFly.
question
man.
the
It's just
evidence?
pseudo.
True Zone. You literally discrediting evidence and saying what's not evidence
Yep.
Is it
is
worth
you
when
being
you
anti-intellectual, bro.
will you ever consider
Yeah,
taking?
he
You
Hold
are
on, bro.
being
living up to your name.
Hold on.
bro.
You're living
Let
up
me
to
ask you
your
a question. I'm going to put me and you on the stage, bro, so I can get this off. Listen to me, bro. When detectives gather evidence, sometimes they can be wrong. Sometimes they take a second look at the evidence. So in this case, you would never consider taking a second look at the evidence, even a third look.
Absolutely.
Okay, then if you would consider doing that, and there's a consideration that this shit might even be fucking wrong, a pseudo
So
nigga,
look,
what does that
listen,
give you? I'm saying, do you have a time machine?
I don't
Can you
need
go
a
back
time
20,000
machine.
years on a time
Hold
machine and
on.
prove nobody was here though?
Listen, we have carbon dating, we have luminescent dating, we
Fuck
have
the
a whole
common data. You got a time
bro,
machine.
I didn't cut you off. What's wrong with you, bro? I understand.
What's up crying then? Cry
Like,
me.
no,
You
you the
can
one
cry
crying.
right now, nigga.
Listen, we got luminescent dating, we got carbon dating, we have a whole bunch of different dating systems. That 78,000-year-old burial is not the only burial. We have other
78,000 years
hold
ago,
on,
bro.
bro. Chill. Can I get it out?
Go ahead.
It's not the only burial.
78,000.
They have numerous other burials, numerous other bones found across the continent of Africa. But the fact is, they done found tens of thousands human remains in America. So it's not like they didn't find shit in America. They found over tens of thousands human remains in America, and none of them date past the 13,000 that he said. Why is that? Because y'all wasn't here.
Why you saying
Who's
y'all?
y'all?
You was
Yeah,
here
nigga.
though. You was here and you was in Africa. You was doing all of the different tours and shit on
Man,
these
Yeah,
ships and
nigga.
shit.
Got a time
That's how he
machine.
know.
This information,
I'm running
this
out of
history.
time,
Beaming
bro.
yourself in the future and the
I gotta
past.
go to sleep. I gotta be up at 6.
Well,
Adios,
nigga, this
nigga.
history. Hold on, I'm gonna say one
Anything
more thing,
smart
man.
to say? If I have anything smart to say?
This pseudo
You
history
nigga, y'all
information got your
stupid,
head
dog.
fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
No,
it do.
you being
That's what
anti-intellectual
happens when you
got
get
your
a
head fucked
jailhouse
up.
education,
You
nigga. You
can't
get
see
that
anything
jailhouse
else.
education,
I
You
niggas
being
shit,
fucked up.
anti-intellectual
bro.
has your shit fucked
Yes.
up, bro.
That
Somebody
No,
said
shit, that's the
carbon
realest
dating
shit,
has
man.
been
You
a
got you
debunked.
fucked up.
it hasn't. It hasn't
Yes,
been
it
It's
has.
been,
debunked.
yes,
It's
it
No.
been
has,
debunked a
man.
long
That
They
time
But
shit,
I
just
ago.
run a
A
also
long
man,
told
you
time
y'all,
ago.
easily
listen,
debunked that shit, bro.
you
A
That
can't.
shit
long
None of
pseudo
y'all
as fuck, bro.
listen. All y'all do is say things. Y'all
Man, you
don't
get
prove
up
anything.
here, bro, and you talk in
Y'all
circles,
don't
man. Go on with
prove
that shit.
anything. Y'all just say shit. Y'all
You
don't
said you was
prove
gone.
shit.
Didn't you say you was gone?
Yeah, I'm about to leave
All
right
right.
now.
Thank you, man.
But I know
Holler
because
at you.
it hurts when I'm around
Cause you
because I'm
stupid, dog.
when
You
it comes to
stupid.
being around y'all dumbass
And
apples,
that's
I'm
what
always
that confirms
I
confirms
get
that
it.
you ain't one of us. That
I
And
get
you a
it.
dumb,
carbon
you a
dating is
dumbass
accurate
spit. You
only
not
up
even a Pan
to
African. You a dumb, you a
I
dumbass
get it.
spit / Arab motherfucker.
I get it.
that proves it,
You ain't no
man. Even
fucking
the
African.
African's smarter than
I
that
know.
shit.
You not of African descent. You was a
when
Even the
you look
fucking,
it up.
African's
you a
smarter
fucking
than
It
that,
spit.
says
man.
carbon
Ain't no
carbon
African
dating is only
believing no shit
accurate up
like
to
that.
50,000 years
Yeah,
ago.
up to
Man, what's
50,000. And I
but the,
said luminescent dating. Check that out.
Oh, luminescent. Next
That
time
goes
get over
past
Man,
luminescent, huh?
50,000.
you make a nigga want to troll you
Yeah.
forever, bro.
I
When
know
he can't
because
answer. I swear,
because
I
you're
don't want
You're
to
not
talk. I don't
tweaking,
want to talk
dog.
because you're
information
not
with you.
smart enough to keep
Yeah.
up.
I'm
I get
smarter
it.
than you.
No,
I'm
you're
smarter
not.
than you.
No,
Yes,
you're
I
not.
am.
No,
I choose to
absolutely not.
troll. I choose to troll a nigga like you. You deserve to
No,
be trolled,
you
nigga.
don't choose to
To
troll. That's the
oblivion.
only way you can
You
exist
and
is
that nigga
To
lucky. Him
oblivion, dog.
too.
you can
Niggas like
only
y'all deserve to
exist
be
being a
trolled.
troll. You can
You know why?
only
You know why? Let me tell you why. Because you
no,
niggas.
I don't
No, hold
care
on, hold on.
why.
Let me tell you why.
You
Let me tell you
Go
only
why.
ahead.
exist being a
Let's
Because
troll.
hear it.
y'all some fucking
Stupid.
hypocrites. Y'all get
You
up here and
Hypocrite.
only
convey to somebody that look
exist.
like you. No, hold on, nigga. Hold on, bro. Because
No.
you get up here and tell a nigga that they're anti-intellectual. Meanwhile, your punk ass, he's a college dropout. He was anti-intellectual just 10 years ago. He got the nerve to get up here and tell a nigga he's anti-intellectual. Nigga, you've been like that all your life.
I get it. But again, you say you choose to troll, but no, all you could do is troll because you are a dumbass
Bro,
fucker.
why the
That's
fuck would
it,
I want to talk to a nigga like you talking about 50,000-year-old bones? Nigga, you sound crazy.
bro. Prove that 50,000-year-old bones don't exist. Go ahead.
You can't
Nigga,
prove it
prove
either. You
that
got one of them?
this nigga retarded.
No, you're retarded. You're anti-intellectual, like
No, you
everybody
ain't
tells you.
anti-intellectual.
Man,
You
bro, you
was
got one of
Everywhere
them
you
bones
go,
or not?
True
You
Zone.
got one of them
Everywhere
bones
you
or
go
what?
on YouTube, they tell you you're anti-intellectual.
Nah,
Man.
nigga, you
So
ain't got none of
what?
them
I
bones.
don't
You
give
don't know
a
what
I
the fuck you
fuck.
know
talking about.
that shit
You are
hurts your
not an
feelings,
intellect.
and it's
You're not a
true.
scholar. You
It's
are not a
true.
You ain't,
teacher.
man.
I
You
don't
are
need to be.
cosplaying a fucking
Man,
But
teacher,
nigga,
nigga.
that's lame,
what I
dog.
don't
That's some
do
lame
is
You're
shit.
push
cosplaying a
What
teacher.
I don't do is
You are
persuade
not a
accurate
fucking
information.
teacher.
I'm
You are an
not trying to
amateur.
be.
You are an
I am
amateur.
not trying to be.
You are an
I
amateur
am not
researcher
trying to
at
be.
best.
I'm not trying to be.
If you're so much of a fucking intellect, go in those circles where those real intellects dwell at, the real scholars, those white guys, those real
But
motherfuckers. Go around. Stop hanging around niggas like this. Stop coming inside of these holes in the
So
walls.
stop hanging
Take your
around the
bitch ass.
retards, right?
Take your bitch ass. Take your Saddam Hussein looking ass over there. Where the real scholars is at
So
there. Let's see
listen.
you to stand on your own, punk.
So the only reason I do go on panels on YouTube is to combat
Oh, whatever, nigga.
the
Whatever, nigga.
shit y'all
The
talking
only
about.
reason why you go on YouTube
This
is
just happened
because
to
ain't
be
nobody
extra.
over there listening to your dumb
You
ass.
are not
I
an
don't even want.
educator.
I'm
You
not.
are not. You
Ain't
are not.
nobody
Okay,
listening
stop
to your
I'm
acting like
dumb
not.
you
ass.
are there. Stop
But
acting like
guess
you
what?
are there.
When it comes to y'all, I definitely
In your
educate y'all.
No,
environment,
you're
ain't
not.
nobody
No, you're
hearing
not.
that
No, you're
dumb
not.
ass
Because you're not
shit.
smart than me.
I
You
taught you
played
about
out,
the
bro.
MC1R gene today, and you said, "Oh, I got to look into
MC1R
that."
genes
So I
and the
told you.
Delusional nigga.
and
Listen to
the
the delusional nigga.
Taught you
8-0-1s
something.
and the
He wants to be a
phenotypes
teacher
and the
so bad.
hemoglobins. Man, shut the
A
fuck up.
imagine that a two-time loser wanting to be somebody's teacher.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this
know.
nigga,
I
A
can never
prison
be a
nigga
nigga
like you want to be a
jailhouse
teacher now.
sciences,
I can.
nigga.
I'm not.
You
I
just like a
prosper in
jailhouse
life, bro.
fucking
I'm doing
A
real
lawyer.
good in
prison
life.
nigga like you, such as yourself,
I'm
want to be
doing
a
real good
scholar.
in life, bro. I'm doing
Jailhouse
real. Like I
sciences, nigga.
showed
Go do a
my
chemistry lab,
You
portfolio.
a
nigga.
jailhouse
Like I
scholar,
Go
nigga.
do
just
a
showed.
chemistry
I'm
experiment, nigga.
prospering in life. I
Splice
just
some
showed
DNA.
y'all my what I made for
Ah,
the
man.
month, just in the stock option.
Whatever, nigga.
And I have a job. Like I'm doing. I do well. I do
Nigga,
really well.
Whatever,
everybody got a
nigga.
job. Okay, what are you saying?
But I also have an extra
Bada,
income,
bada,
like I
bada,
showed
bada,
you
bada,
with
bada,
the
bada,
stock shit.
bada, bada,
You sound like
So
bada.
Porky the
I'm
Pig.
doing
Bleep, bleep,
real
bleep,
good
bleep,
with
bleep,
my
bleep,
life.
bleep. Stutter, get it out,
Yeah.
city boy.
Yeah, I know.
This nigga he
Come on,
fishing
keep
for compliments like
keep
a
going,
motherfucker,
keep
dog.
going. Nah, I ain't
He
fishing for
wants somebody.
compliments.
He wants
Yeah, you
somebody to
fishing for
acknowledge
compliments,
his
dog.
minuscule, his bullshit achievements. You are a prison
I'm not.
jailhouse
Nigga ain't
scholar.
being
I'm
heard
not
at
looking
home,
for
man.
none of that.
Nigga ain't being
The
heard at
fact
home.
that you got so much to
Nah,
say
but what's crazy is
shows how much of a
That's
hater
some
you are.
crazy shit,
I'm
dog.
not hating
And
on you.
That
I'm
nigga
telling you
and
the
come on the
truth. This is
because
internet to get
reality,
and
kudos
nigga.
and
because
shit.
This is
because
reality, nigga.
y'all can't prove none of y'all bullshit
This
ass
is
claims.
Oh, okay.
reality for you,
Because
nigga.
y'all can't
You
prove none of y'all
you
bullshit
are
claims.
anti-intellectual.
bro.
All
I
you
You
just know
are
that all
doing
that
is start
carbon
attacking.
dating, all that shit is bullshit.
It's
so
not.
It is.
is your son
All that
anti-intellectual?
accelerator
Hold
mass
on. Let me ask you a
spectrometry.
No, don't
question real
I
ask
quick.
me
don't.
about no.
Oh, go
Listen,
ahead.
Let me
don't ask me about
fuck,
nothing
nigga.
about
We
no
dealing with
other
this.
man
We dealing
thing.
with it
Are they
tonight,
liquid
I'm
nigga.
dealing with
Tonight,
crystalline
you on the
spectrometry
panel, bro.
or
I'm
tonight,
dealing with
plasma-based
y'all on the
ion
panel.
spectrometry?
tonight,
I'm
Are
dealing
you
with
on
y'all
those?
on the panel.
we dealing with
Hello?
it tonight.
Bro, but
Would you
look,
consider Shot
look.
Son to be
Oh, go ahead.
anti-intellectual? Because as soon as listen, if I'm engaging with Shot Son about some bullshit information, soon as a disagreement or contention arises, you know what he gonna do? Fuck your daughter, nigga. She's a bitch. I spit on your daughter. Would you consider that somebody anti-intellectual?
No, that's
Yes or no?
intellectual right there. That's the intellectual way of
Would you
humiliating you.
consider that
Nigga, fuck out
anti-intellectual?
of here.
A man talking about kidnapping niggas' kids and shit. What would you consider that, man?
He into shit like
Yo,
that too.
Shaw's
You
not
know
here.
them jihadi
Don't
niggas
Nah,
into
fuck
shit
that
like that.
shit, punk. Would
I
you
don't.
consider that to be
Yo,
anti-intellectual? A man talking about go kidnap a nigga kids over information? Yes or no?
Shaw's not here. But y'all have a good night.
You
I
see,
mean,
this is
he
fucking
into
Boy,
shit
weasel.
like that,
You
Yeah,
dog.
I
fucking
was trying
coward.
to
have
ask
a
that
good night.
nigga.
You
I
fucking
was trying
coward.
to ask that nigga.
You
Won't even
fucking
stand on
coward.
business. You can't
You
stand on
fucking
business.
coward.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always
That
call
nigga
you a
say,
fucking
Yeah, I was
Shy
trying
coward.
to
Son
ask
ain't
about
here
Fucking
right now.
weasel.
carbon
You a
dating.
fucking germ. You are a
Shy
fucking
Son
germ, nigga.
ain't here right now,
You
man.
are a fucking germ. Fucking cockroach.
See? Can't even
Yeah,
stand
That
yeah,
on
nigga
cause
business like a
that nigga
man and
shot
shit.
son. A fucking roach.
Niggas can't stand on being a man, dog.
A fucking roach.
They compromise.
Bitch will come around and call niggas anti-intellectual. Meanwhile, y'all got a nigga right there in y'all camp. Soon as a nigga disagrees, fuck your daughter. She's a bitch. Y'all stand right by
Mm-hmm.
that nigga. Fuck you niggas.
You stand by him because the niggas know that without him, they wouldn't have nobody on their team.
Niggas
You
want to
gotta
talk
have the
about niggas
weirdos, nigga.
anti-intellectual.
Weirdos.
You fucking suckers. You suck ass niggas is anti-intellectual. Y'all projecting. Your college professor told you to listen to his class. What you do? You cut class to go get high. And now your bitch ass want to come up here. Oh, y'all niggas don't want to listen to me. You're anti-intellectual. Now that's what your professor told you 10 years ago, punk. That's what that teacher. That's what that teacher that when you was going to get your GED in prison told you, Matt. Matt, why you being anti-intellectual? Don't you want to get your GED so you can get a good job when you get out of here? That's what he told you, nigga. So now you want to project. So 10 years later down the road, you come up and talk. That's some bullshit. You a fucking punk.
You a weenie. You a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You a nigga that you a nigga at the gas station pumping the gas. You an A-rap spit.
Trying to
I
portray
ain't
this
noticed
shit
though.
than other than anything other than this.
Nah, and he
Fuck
ain't
out of
really
here.
get deep. He don't get deep into this shit like radio. The fucking carbon dating. He don't know none of that shit.
And nigga just read some shit. He just sticking with it.
Like for instance, there are different aspects of it. And each aspect of it, it's all pseudo. Accelerated mass spectrometry, liquid scintillation counting, plasma-based ion mass spectrometry. He don't understand. I really know this shit. Then there's other forms that's
Man, the guy,
non-carbon.
listen, the
They
guy,
do all of
listen,
this shit. It's all bullshit.
he's a walking contradiction. Because I said, bro, wouldn't you consider taking a second look at that evidence? Well, whatever you know about these bones, well, yeah. I said, all right, then if you have to take a second look at it, that means it could be wrong, nigga, or inaccurate. But you don't want to do that. You trying to convince us, nigga. We not believing the bullshit, bro. Don't try to convince me, nigga. Convince yourself, nigga.
But all that was a side argument to the fact about, you know, the conversation about people being in the UV regions of the world, and that's why they dark skinned and black. When, you know what I'm saying, it's not, if that's the correlation, then why are people that live in them zones right now, why they ain't turned black? Why half the island, why are Puerto Ricans and Dominicans light skinned? You know what I'm saying? Why is half the island of Hispaniola dark ass Haitians and then light skinned Dominicans? You know what I'm saying?
Indeed, bro. Sound, bro. Be real with you, bro. Sometimes, bro, when I get up here, I don't even want to talk to niggas like him no more, bro. On either side, mainly them Pan African niggas, them niggas, they got like this arrogant, like these niggas is overly arrogant. They act like they know it all. Niggas like Lucky and all them niggas, bro. It's hard to, now that I sit back and think about how Lucky's alright, bro. But them niggas be acting like they just like they got this arrogant. They low key narcissist type niggas. Like I want to be heard, and that's that.
That's what Pan Africanism. That's what Pan Africanism does to you. They don't realize that Pan Africanism is a religion that has affected black people in America. Because when they go to Africa, Africans ain't Pan African.
No,
they don't fuck with each other.
Them niggas.
That's
they got tribalism. They all have tribalism.
Pan me.
They tribal amongst themselves. Yeah, they don't even know they black and shit until they come to America or start looking at our media and our culture.
Exactly. They don't fuck with that. I'm black or I'm African.
They talk all this shit about each other on either side. With the Pan Africans in that debate league, the moral of the story is if you're anti-abo, you can join that debate league.
Oh yeah, I mean, but the whole abo, like the fact that niggas is like, oh, you abo, I'm like, I'm myself, my nigga. I ain't.
I'm True Zone. I don't get it. No, I'm True Zone. That's it.
And then to say that, you know, the term Aboriginal, you know what I'm saying? That's not even the real term, for, you know what I'm saying? Just like there's a distinction between Native American and Indian, and you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of nuance and distinction between these terms, but people was caught up in these tribes from because they just used to beefing with each other from wherever the fuck they came from. Whether it's like, okay, we the NOI, or we the Moors, or we the fucking Hebrew Israelites and shit. Wherever the fuck y'all came banging from, y'all bringing fucking prior aggression from other debates and other niggas or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? People, this age of the internet, you got people, more and more people joining into debates, and they not a part of any tribe, but you see the second you have an opinion, and then your opinion sound like it fall on either tribe, then motherfuckers gonna act like you banging that shit, and then they gonna start banging on you. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas crazy, man. These niggas
you ain't even aware. You don't even be aware until, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Another thing, let me tell you how not a coincidence thinks that he's overly, like this nigga's he wants to be overly smart. Like his mannerisms, he comes off as an overly intellectual type nigga. Like, bro, if you smart, just be that. The nigga told in Touching His History, the molecular clock, he gave so much validity to this goddamn molecular clock. Tomorrow, it gives a precise a number of how many years something is old. I said, bro, I looked it up. It said the shit can be wrong, bro. So you basically
that shit don't even matter
against what you know, nigga.
Remember, then he said it didn't matter. And he was like, that's like what I was. He's like, it don't even matter. I'm like, but
man, that
this
nigga
was
full of
talking
shit,
about
man.
that was your whole case, bro.
To that nigga, man, I know he full of shit. This is the same nigga that told me True Zone, a primary source can't be exaggerated. And then when I looked into the shit and put the shit on the screen, the nigga he switches tune. Same, that's what he does. I'm on to that nigga. I peep your style.
I mean, some people got to tell you something and they got to be law. And then when you find a hole in it, you know what I'm saying, then all of a sudden, you know, it's a problem. But it's just like you can't be married. You can't be married to information. Information will cheat on you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You can't be married to these
That's
ideas, especially when it comes to like carbon dating and all these different scientific, like that shit is a motherfucker that created something to try to make some money, man. So like they gonna always say, oh, it's accurate to this and that, and then 5, 10, 15, 20 years later, some other shit gonna come out, you know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna, we got new technology, or we got a different way of doing it, or we able to do this, and it's gonna all be proprietary technology. And that's then when you're dealing with science, body of knowledge, and white men, especially shit coming from niggas coming out of a Renaissance Enlightenment era, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers was racing each other to put their name and their stamp on something. They wasn't interested in fucking nobody knowing. They was interested in racing a motherfucker to put their name or have a concept or a patent or some bullshit named after them and establish themselves in the fucking historic record, their name and shit, you know? Them niggas is less about science, more about fucking scientific business.
That's what it's always about.
I mean,
There's
when you be
big
reading
money in
history and
deception.
narratives and the fact that all this shit came, like the science that gets promoted is the science from the institutions created by the robber barons and the motherfuckers that it's like we'll talk all this shit. Then on the other hand, when we have conspiracy hour, they'll talk about all the crooks that own the scientific paper industry and the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers that did this and funded education, all that. So it's like we got to understand that a certain narrative is going to be pushed over the other just for fucking financial and reasons, and for motherfuckers that was just crooks in the past.
keep us dumbed down.
So it's like we can learn all that shit up and down, left and right, but it's also you got to understand the context with which these motherfuckers was trying to stamp shit back in the day. You can't just take the surface level for it and just like, see, that's what it say. You gonna always get fucked up like that.
They ain't got no critical thinking skills. That's why I realized with Pan Africans, no critical thinking skills. They automatically like, oh no, this is what this shit say. It's gotta like Robert Lee, bro. What are you talking? That's what usually what Robert Lee do. Mac, he'll come with some shit. Sometimes he will be like, oh, I don't automatically believe it, but I'm coming with this source. Robert Lee just bring up some shit and just be like, this is a fact. This is what this is. It's like, nah, bro, you didn't even look into it.
I mean, you got the tenets of
Robert
Pan-Africanism is
Lee.
wild as fuck because you got to look at the nigga that created Pan-Africanism and the shit they was doing. Like, this nigga Marcus Garvey said that he was going to be the fucking emperor of all of Africa. Fuck the tribes, fuck all the different countries on the continent, fuck all these people differences. I'm a greasy ass Jamaican nigga that's gonna go over here and say all y'all niggas is gonna follow me. It's preposterous. It's a bad idea. It's a not well thought out idea that motherfuckers in a desperate ass situation got sold and told that this was all they had. Not everybody was a damn Pan-African in them times. Them just the ideas and niggas that they promote to you in later years. Just like fucking Paul wasn't walking around with Christ when he was alive, supposedly in the Bible. This nigga was a Roman soldier that was alive years after this nigga died and had a vision, and then he gonna change his name from Saul to Paul and give niggas basically his version of Christianity. Like, that's what people do. They fucking be revisionists, you know what I'm saying? They come together and create
the story.
fucking shit by committee and then give it to the masses. And the masses just eat that shit up.
See what you just said though with that Paul. See what you just said with that story though. Keep trying to tell people that book is all allegory. Right there, it's telling you motherfuckers gonna change shit up and just tell you
They
they
eat up the
narrative. They're gonna
fake
give you
shit,
their
but the real
story.
shit,
It might not even be
they'll
the truth,
deny
but they're
that
gonna give you
shit.
their story. And I keep telling people if you look up history, look up the etymology. It says a story, a narrative that could be told true or false. Yeah, and it said it could be true or false. It says it in history, in the etymology. I'm like, whoa.
You know what a narrative is? To say a crime happened somewhere, and then the police and the investigators and everybody show up afterwards. They try to put the story together, what happened, and what they writing down, what happened. That's the narrative. It's a narration, just like a motherfucker James Earl Jones reading the Bible to you. It's a narration. It ain't the real shit that happened. It's motherfuckers that came together and decided on what the story, what the intro, the body, and the closing of the story was gonna be.
What they wanted to sound like.
And most of the times when you work somewhere or been in an organization, you'll know that you know that, hey man, the narrative is created out of convenience. They're not gonna waste time and make sure they got every fucking detail right. And you be like, damn, you be growing up and be like, shit, if this is how shit is, then what's real out here? Then you're gonna be like, well, damn, maybe I shouldn't just always believe the narrative off the bat. And maybe I should understand humans and what fucking humans will do, and that people will lie and add shit up to, you know, put themselves on top or do whatever is fit for them to make them have some type of advantage. You're dealing with humans at the end of the day.
We see that shit in our everyday life. You'll see a fight, and one nigga will tell a story one way, and another nigga will tell it another way, and then another person will tell it another way. You have all these different narratives of that same fight.
You just see the narrative going on right now with this nurse shooting shit in Minnesota. Everybody saw something that happened on camera, and then the people that's the government officials came out with their official narrative on what happened. And they're spinning the narrative. They're spinning it right in front of your fucking face. And that's why everybody is like, well, damn, you know.
Yep. And then everybody start changing up the way they sing and shit, even though they know what the fuck they sing. But if the fucking news is saying it over and over and over, giving that propaganda, putting it in your mind, you like, nah, that's what happened. This is what happened. Like, nigga, you just
They
was
even
saying it was
changed the
that.
man's image. Like there's like on CNN, they took his stock photo from that little picture of him as a nurse or whatever, and made it wider and made his face more jolly and friendly looking and shit. That nigga got a narrow squash fucking cucumber head, and the way his haircut, he could almost pass for a Middle Eastern ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? But they kind of widened him up and kind of made him look more Anglo looking and shit. You know, and people be playing with narrative right in front of your face. And we act like everything that's written is set in stone and shit. You know, nah. But questioning the narrative, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Questioning the narrative basically means you're not compliant. You don't believe what people show you.
Yeah.
And that's
they don't want that shit.
They don't want people that question narratives, you know what I'm saying? They don't even want people to think that you can even question a narrative. They think that you're supposed to eat the slop that they throw in front of you. And they fucking throwing AI slop in front of everybody now. And it's like, oh, you're questioning the narrative. So if nobody ever questions a narrative, then everything you've seen and shown is going to be some fake bullshit, and you just supposed to accept it.
And see, I don't see none of us going over there and getting on their live and fucking asking them questions and telling them that they wrong. It's always the other way around.
You know what it is? It's a Pan-African Inquisition. Just like they force niggas to be Christian by the sword and shit. These niggas want to force you to be African by threat and duress.
Yep.
It's the same
That
energy.
shit's a cult. Hey, they be trying to say, hey, being an Aboriginal is a cult. No, nigga. We going by some shit that if you look up the definition of Aboriginal and you know Latin, it means from the beginning. That means that all niggas worldwide are Aboriginals. Depending on which location they're from, they're Aboriginal to that location. So nigga, even when they be saying the Abos this and talking about Aboriginals, I'm like, bro, you know you talking about Africans, Australians, Papua Guineans, all these groups. You gotta be specific, my nigga, with
you talking
Aboriginal.
about Australians specifically, the Aboriginal
Yeah,
term
because
is
they
specifically for
they
them.
changed it. Yeah, they changed it because back in the day, like the original like definition for like Aboriginal that was in like the 1800 and 1700, the original very first dictionary, it just said Aboriginal, like a original inhabitant of like the location of where you live. It didn't even have nothing with the Australians, nothing with America, nothing with like any location. It just was like specific. But now you're right. When you look up Aboriginal, it says Australian Aboriginals, and then it goes into like inhabitants and some other shit. Hold on. They
But
changing
what's
the shit.
crazy is if you watch them, like when you look at Australian civil rights videos, if you watch them videos without the sound on, you would think you was looking at some civil rights shit in America.
Yep. Then especially Torres Strait Islanders, the Torres Strait Islanders look exactly like us. And I ain't gonna lie, you find some of them where they look a little different. They got hair texture that kind of look like Dravidian people, but those people are mixed. But the Torres Strait, the Islanders that are by themselves, they got coarse hair, nigga features, look like niggas that you find worldwide, like in fucking Vanuatu and Batek in Malaysia, like the Batek people in Malaysia. Because there's different types of nigga groups. This is why I'm like, when these niggas keep saying this, I'm like, you guys have never traveled and y'all don't know other groups. That's why y'all want to keep saying we're African. But it's literally people that look like you everywhere. There's like thousands of nigga tribes in Indonesia that they classify as Papuans, like Papua New Guinean, but they're Indonesia. The
Yeah,
Moluccan
the
people, they're
whole
black.
Polynesian islands and shit. You just got,
Yep,
you know, a bunch of black ass water niggas.
yep. And all the Samoans I know, like back in the day, prior to me ever getting into any of this shit, I asked my Samoan friends because the niggas look black. I'm like, "Well, you niggas black?" They was like, "We think we're mixed with black." That's what they told me. So we think we're mixed with that. And then my one homeboy, Skinny, was like, I think it's like an Asian and black mixture. And that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what they are. They're Melanesian and Taiwanese. They have Taiwanese blood from the Taiwanese people who ended up
I mean,
fucking
they
Samoa
call
and
them
So
Tonga.
if that's the
Melanesian.
case, then why the Filipinos ain't like that then? Why the Filipinos ain't Asian and black?
No, they
Because
are.
if that was
They're no, Filipinos are black. The Ata people are black. And even
well, then that would mean that
every
the
Filipino
Polynesians
that
and
you
the
see,
Filipinos are the same people then, right?
they're Austronesian. They're all Austronesian people. They're like the same genetically. They're the same. I'm trying to tell you, all these motherfuckers the same. I even say it's us. We're all like the same. We're just from
Well,
here.
well,
We're just from
well
here. It's just
why they don't speak the same language?
they speak a similar language. Like Samoan language and Tagalog is somewhat similar. You have because it's Austronesian,
Tagalog is what? Filipino?
Filipino.
That's what Tagalog is?
Yeah, Tagalog's Filipino,
Oh. So why is
and then Samoan just speaks Samoan.
Tagalog's Filipino or Tagalog? Why is that almost like Spanish?
They got some Spanish
I think
influence because the
I think the
Filipinos
Cebu.
was a
I thought
Spanish
it was the
colony.
Cebu. Yeah, it's the Cebu, or it's one of those other. I know what you're talking about. One of the other languages is hella similar to Spanish. Tagalog though, nah, that shit don't sound like Spanish. That shit sounds like hella other, like very phonetically similar to other indigenous languages that you find worldwide. This is how you know that all these Aboriginals probably did speak a similar language. Like I forgot what the word is. It's a word that was in Tagalog that's like damn near the Aral, which would be like Arawak. Aral is a word in Tagalog. I'm like, what the hell?
So Arawak, right?
Yeah,
Is Arawak like Spanish?
No,
no.
Arawak is the Indians and
Arawak is the
got
original.
the Indians in the Caribbean.
Taino. Taino is like a Spanish word, or they say it's Spanish. I don't even think Taino is Spanish. I don't think none of that comes from that language or any of that culture is Spanish. They're just placing that on it. I think they've been taking shit from the cultures and placing it over there. And the whole reason why I'm saying that is because if you ever speak to Castilian Spaniards, the people that's over there, they speak a totally different Spanish than the Spanish that you find all in Latin America. It's totally different.
That's
So it's
very true.
similar, but it's very different. You be like, what the fuck is these motherfuckers
They
speaking
speak
this shit
they
though?
Spanish. They
It's gonna
they
be
got
similar
different
and different
Spanish
at the same.
dialects. Like they got Castilian Spanish, then they got Galician Spanish and stuff.
Yes,
Because really,
they have
all of
different
them,
kinds. Bah,
and really Portuguese is another dialect too. But they became their own country, so that's why it's like,
yep,
hey, we Portugal over here. But that's the thing about Europe. It was loose city states and feudal kingdoms. They didn't unify until Queen Isabella and Ferdinand. But other than that, it was
yep,
all city states and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yep. They're all scattered. That shit's scattered. That's what I'm like. The way you guys are getting y'all stuff, it seems like y'all getting it from other people. Like you guys getting it today. They get all their culture, everything from us today. Literally watching it. So I'm like,
Well, that
why do
was the
y'all not
Roman
think that
way.
that was
Whenever
happening back then?
that was the Roman way. Whenever they conquered people, they still allowed. They didn't just like they didn't just wipe motherfuckers' culture out. They absorbed their
They
rituals and
take
shit
it.
so that they
Yeah.
could allow the people to
So do
celebrate
hmm
their festivals and shit, but under like the
Under their
Catholic faith,
rule in their
Universal
so do
name.
you guys
Church.
think
Yep. They basically take that identity
mixed
on too.
breeding can
Of
create
the
a
people that's
whole
there.
different race of people?
Yeah,
The
amalgamated
yeah.
races of people that they created, like the Spanish colonies. they was all about bleaching people out. So that's where you get the mixed people versus the
Yep.
other colonies that had strict segregation, where it's like, oh, we're white Europeans, we're not going to mix with y'all, and we're enlightened individuals, and we're going to maintain our whiteness. Versus this, that's why there's the
But you guys
ideological
are
difference between the Spanish colonies and like the Eastern European, like the Western European
Yep.
colonies.
Those are mixed people.
so
Those
hold
are
on,
mixed.
listen.
You Eastern Europeans
That
is
wouldn't be
Slavic. It was
mixing.
like
That wouldn't
Slavic
be.
people. Then you got the
You
mix.
said you
Oh, go ahead.
you said that like they mix these people out, right? That wouldn't be mixing.
Yeah.
That would be more like transference. You see what I'm saying? Like when white people and black people breed, right? But then the race of people that came from that becomes ultimately one of the other races. Like they either become all brown or they become all white, light skin.
Then you still
That's
the
like
same race,
Well, if it's a policy of only
right?
marrying gender, then you're gonna only get them, basically going in one direction. And
Hey,
then
no, but I get. Oh,
if
Lord,
you
my
do
bad.
go dark skinned, you're gonna be what they call a renegado or something like that. Somebody that was, of pure stock that mixed in with the Moriscos or the people of the dark skinned people or something like that.
But because we all got a brain on this panel, I think what he's saying. All right, for instance, when you got these white people that look and appear white, but they have degrees of us in them, but it's kind of far back. But then they act like so-called wiggers. Is that the reason why?
I don't think so. I think it's all an act. But at the
But what
same
about the
time,
ones
I'm
who
gonna
got
say this right
rhythm?
here.
What about the ones who got rhythm and can actually do stuff?
I don't think. See, this is the thing. I don't think uh, you can breed a whole different race of people. I don't think that.
I got a little cousin. I think have I showed y'all my little cousin? This little boy white. This is my little
Yeah,
cousin. This is my
I
mixed.
understand that.
I'm like, it's possible.
But
This little boy look white.
he's either white or he's black. That's it. There's
Oh, I
not a
get what
whole
you're
different
saying.
race of
You're like
people.
basically
I mean,
now
I
he's
think
just a
that's
different
what your
race.
Dominicans and your Puerto Ricans are. They done created a whole buffer class and a whole
Mm-hmm.
identity out of their mulatto-ness.
Latino. Yep. Now they're Latinos, or that's what they claim.
Yeah, they've created, that's why you be looking at Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, all the people that's in the Spanish dominated, because you'll be on, because just like Hispaniola, for example, half the island is Haiti, the other half of the island is Dominican Republic. And you got dark skinned Haitians on one side and fucking Hispanic looking, mixed race
Mulatto.
Dominican mulattoes on the other side. But it's the same landmass, but split down the
Exact
middle
same people.
of
I
mulattoes
know,
and
I
Haitians.
understand that, but they didn't create a different breed, a race of people. You said they're like the Puerto Ricans and stuff like that are like a different
Or
breed
some
of
Mexican
people.
tribes. Some
Yeah, I
Mexican
They're
tribes.
mean, if you was in a colony where they was just practicing, forced race mixing and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Then,
Blanquimento.
yeah, you the end result of that, and basically breeding people like they would breed chickens and cows and cattle and stuff.
It's called
well, either
Blanquimento.
they're
It
gonna
was
be really
plain.
light skinned because a speckled goat is the same as an all white goat. All right, that's what I
Wait, but
mean. But if
Steven
you're taking
Tyler?
a goat and a horse and you're mixing those, that would be a totally different breed of animal right there. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, what
I get what
according to
you're
the
You'll
saying.
have a
Spanish,
goat horse or some shit like that.
I mean, if you
But
look up what a mulatto is in Spanish terms and like their historical, they basically saying the
Mule.
people that they created that are mulattoes, they are considered, a hybrid.
A
So
mule.
I
a
mean,
hybrid.
Yeah, mule.
that's according to them. Like, and you can look in like places like in Mexico, they
Nah,
got this chart called the Costa paintings.
a horse and a mule,
Hmm.
a horse and a donkey is still in the horse family.
Still a
You
mule
see what?
though. It's a mulatto.
A human, a white person and a black person are still in the same family. They're just different races. But the thing is that when they mix, they're not going to create a different race. It's either going to be a child that's closely to one side of the two.
Like Steven Tyler.
I mean, well, that's them, because the whole idea is that's where the early ideas of racism and that we separate people and all, that's where that shit comes from. These people that was like, we're gonna You know what I'm saying? These people are like cattle. That was them and their philosophy. That was them applying husbandry to other humans. And yeah, I agree with you, Loyal. It's not right. You know what I'm saying? It's not right, but that's what people was politically trying to do. And I mean, it's an error. It's not right, but that's what they was doing, though. You know what I'm saying? They was trying
Well,
to.
in politics, you can lie and it be acceptable, and that's what I think everybody's been doing is lying. You know, and it becomes accepted because we want our lie to be accepted. And I mean, all we doing is just lying exceptionally.
Yes, I agree.
That's it. So when I hear people say that this whole breed of people right here, they're not. I mean, Mexicans are closer to Puerto Ricans, right?
Nah, Puerto
Especially the
Ricans would be
light.
closer to us. I would say genetic.
Well,
would
I'm
say-
just saying.
Yeah, I would say that in Puerto Ricans is mixed with like Spaniard and like, black mix versus Mexican to be a variety of Spanish. But like that's what I was saying, that whole Costa
They
paint,
got
they
like
got a whole
2%.
chart on what makes a mestizo, what makes a mulatto. It's a whole chart inside the Capitol.
hmm
Yeah, and they
And
just
it's a
muddy
little
in the water
pseudo.
with
It's a
that
little
shit.
pseudo. It's a little
They
pseudo
muddy in the
because
water.
they muddy in the water because the Indian or the Indio or Indian that they're putting on there is for sure a Chino. And if you read from Chinos to Indians, it explains how they got the classification after they became free and became indigenous vassals under the Spanish crown. Therefore, they became Indians. They became Indians as well as the people who were already Indians. So everybody became Indians.
Yeah, the whole Indian thing is political
That's why I don't
anyway.
like that shit. Yeah, that's
It's a
why I don't like
label
it.
that's given to you by governments. Now, the
Exactly. It's a
whole
government
tribal
term.
shit,
Thank you. It's a government
yeah,
term. Just like, yeah,
uh,
government
the
term.
whole tribal shit
Indio.
is like the subclass of the government. They part of the
Yeah.
government, but they are not government officials. So
Oh, yeah, the Native
that right
Americans, huh?
there, yeah, they
Yeah, I
part of the
tell people all the
government.
time. I tell people all the time, why do you think they're federally recognized? Do you
Yeah,
know when the feds recognize people, they recognize people like celebrities and all
yeah,
these high class people that they give awards to. They literally tell you, we're recognizing them for this.
People that did
They
some
literally
dirt,
say it. Yeah, they literally say it. They
people that
say it
did some
out their
dirt, they
mouth
help them
and
out.
give them their award. They say we're recognizing this.
yeah.
I was like, oh shit, oh, federally
They
recognizing.
just like
They
veterans.
tell you,
They
they
just
tell you
like
in the word.
veterans, bro.
They tell you in the words, bro, and
The
people don't
Native
listen to it.
Americans are just like veterans. They're along the
hmm
same tier as a veteran. And a
You notice
veteran
that
could
they
be
don't be
any
in
race of
prisons.
people.
You notice that they don't be in prisons.
They got their own shit going on their tribe land, but it's like, how well funded is their prison to really house
hmm
them? Like I
They
would
don't really have
put you in
prisons.
jail, Sitting Bull, but I know you're
Only
just gonna
time
sit in there and drink more beer, so you
that
can
the
drink
only
beer on
time
the
you'll see them
outside, and it'll be cheaper.
the only time you'll see them in like a real prison is if they commit an M. That's the only time. If they commit
Yeah,
an M, because I know a few, but they're only in there for that, nothing else. I'm like, what the
yeah.
fuck do y'all be housing these people?
For
But the
drugs or
only
none of
time,
that shit. They
yeah,
don't
for
go to jail
drugs and
for
shit, they don't go to
drugs.
jail for that.
They
They don't
only
go to
go to
jail for
jail for
nothing
M.
but
Yeah,
the M.
yeah.
That's
That's
crazy.
it. That's because you can't arrest a government official.
Official.
Like it's
That
hard to lock up a veteran even for
fact.
drugs, bro. Not
That's a fact. That's the
veterans can
fact.
take
They
drugs,
don't.
bro.
Yep. That's a fact.
They give veterans legal heroin, legal everything. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you are an addict. These
And
are
then
treatments. They look at
Donald
them as
Trump
treatments, not as addictions.
and Donald Trump just came out today and he just basically spread that to the rest of the country. They said they now going to be treating addiction like a disease now.
They
Yeah.
need to. That
It's
shit
no
is.
longer an addiction, it's a treatment. I'm telling you.
They need to start
Because your
treating people.
withdrawals is a symptom of your illness.
And so they're going to
You
have
know
a
what I'm
medicine
saying?
for you. They talking about having over-the-counter Suboxone now and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what amphetamines.
That's what they give the heroin addicts and shit. You know what I'm saying? To wean
Yeah.
them off because once you start taking heroin, that shit fuck with your body needs that shit. So the Suboxone and all the shit to wean you off. That's why I
Think
watching
about
this shit.
Narcan, bro. think about Narcan, how unique this Narcan is. You could be a
Yes.
high and overdosed on any drug, bro, even alcohol, and they put that shit in your nose, and instantly
That
your high has been diminished.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? So thinking about that lets you know that they have a cure for every drug.
They just waiting
hell
on
yeah.
they just waiting on a pharmaceutical solution that they can build the insurance companies and add to this motherfucking game, which is what they about to start doing. And now they've
But what if
labeled
it's
terrorists, they've labeled the cartels and anybody trafficking fentanyl and shit is you now considered terrorists. So
but
that
what
puts
if
you in
it's
a different jurisdiction than fucking the police and the DA that put you under
well,
a
what if
big
it's more lucrative to sell drugs than to sell the cure for drugs? And the reason why fentanyl is being ostracized and blackballed is because it leaves little room for profit. Because the motherfucker take fentanyl and they die. They ain't buying no more fentanyl. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you could take coke for years. You're like a cash cow for cocaine. You're a cash cow for methamphetamines. You're a cash cow for opioids. But for fentanyl, you are not a cash cow because as soon as you take it, your tolerance has to be so high that you are able to come back and keep on taking it. A motherfucker take fentanyl, bro, and they damn near die. They might be so deterred with that feeling that they don't come back and buy it. It'll take a severe, withdrawal to get them to the point where they'll just go take fentanyl because it's literally like playing Russian roulette with drugs. You could die from just taking this shit. But then there's motherfuckers that can take it and then they fuck up and take too much of it and then die. It's not like coke where you can snort coke all weekend.
People not getting straight fentanyl in the streets though. They mixing that shit with tranquilizers and all kind of other shit. So that's why them motherfuckers is leaned over like that. You taking motherfucking animal tranquilizer and shit. So
Ketamine or some shit, huh? But look,
yeah.
This is the thing. A drug dealer don't want to kill his addicts, his money pit. He want to keep them under his thumb. A nigga that want to kill the people that take their drugs is a mass murderer, dog.
Mm-hmm.
So if you making drugs that ultimately kill niggas with one or two uses, you are literally trying to kill them on purpose. You're not trying to get them hooked. You're trying to kill them. So that's why that shit should be, and it ain't nothing but methamphetamines, bro. It's negative side. It's negative side methamphetamines.
Yeah.
The positive side methamphetamines is what the motherfucking crankheads be taking this shit.
And what they give the kids in school, because Adderall and Ritalin and all that shit ain't nothing but one. If you look at the molecular structure of methamphetamine and speed, and then you look at a picture of Adderall and Ritalin, is damn near the same drug.
Yeah, I mean you can use meth as a tranquilizer, just like you can use fentanyl as a tranquilizer. You can use it as a stimulant too, just like you use every drug. At certain dosage can be on the negative and the positive side of the scale, just like crack is on the negative scale of coke.
That's what they was giving to them Nazis.
Yep.
They was all out there on that crank.
And that's where the casualty numbers came from.
That's why they was able to not feed them. That's why they was able to shorten their rations and had them niggas marching all that motherfucking time. They was high as fuck.
Yeah, them niggas was cranked out, nigga. The Walking Dead, nigga. And then they go to them camps. Them camps is rehabilitation centers, rehabs. And a bunch of soldiers, nigga, them niggas is dirtbags. A bunch of sober soldiers is dirtbags.
Yeah.
You get a bunch of them on some fucking methamphetamine. Yeah, they're gonna be out in them camps half naked. They're looking like fucking ghosts walking around that bitch. But this is a side of society people don't want you to see. Everything is veiled, man. That's why they give us history. That's why they give us science. That's why they give us mathematics. Everything is veiled. They don't tell you to figure it out for yourself. What's up, buddy? If you figured it out for yourself, you probably come up with a different answer than they get. You know what I'm saying? But then they got to come along and tell you, no, that's the wrong answer. Do it the way I did it. See, that's not the way learning is, man. You have to be given room to make mistakes. And then ultimately, your mistakes will lead you to seek for the answer. And your answer, once you complete it, can be compared to the answer that they have. And if it's still wrong, then maybe you're seeking the answer in a different way than they are. People say people lie, you know what I'm saying? All kind of shit lie, you know what I'm saying? But numbers don't lie. Yes, they do. If the motherfucker that's using these numbers is lying, he can manipulate the numbers and change the outcome of it. You know, like Terrence Howard was talking about 1 + 1 is 3. The way he's looking at counting the way he's looking at counting is totally different from the way that we're looking at it. You know, he's looking at it on a linear scale. So his answer that he came up with is probably not wrong in the grand scale of things. But since we're looking at it in a simplistic way, we're only saying that you take two objects and you put them together and it comes up with two objects, not three objects through some type of metamorphosis or budding or sexuality or some shit like that.
I
He's
mean,
looking
that's
at
not even too far out there, because once you start getting into different counting with base numbers and shit like that, like counting and like doing binary and counting in base 10 and all that shit, you know, you'll get answers like that because you count numbers differently. That's how computers and shit work. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bunch of, you know, exponents, and they might be counting in base 16 or base whatever to
You're
be able
right.
to, you know, calculate large sets of value with, you know, very minimal calculation and shit.
I'm glad you said that about the computers, because to get everything we get out of these computers, images, videos, audio, and shit, that's a lot to get from just zeros and ones. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's some manipulation in there. It's not going to be 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Each one of those zeros and ones have a different meaning. So when you put them together, they create a different outcome. Even though they look like a 0 and a 1, this 0 might be labeled for something else. And when you put a 1 that's labeled with something else with a 1 that's labeled as something else, now you get a result different from 1 + 1.
That's all the computer is doing, because it's just ones and zeros. So, you know, when you counting in binary, that's what it is. You know, every letter is a combination of zeros and ones, or all ones or all zeros, or a mixture of everything in between.
Yeah. So when somebody tells you something, you shouldn't be thinking in traditional zeros and ones. You need to be thinking in a way of an augmented 1 or an augmented 0. And every time you receive another 0 and a 0, 1, it has a different meaning and a different type of outcome. So when people are telling you shit, it's not always 1 + 1 = 2. It could be 3, depending on what one of those ones are representing. So
that's
history,
a lock on people. That's a lock on people's mind and comprehension, though. That, you know what I'm saying, that once they break out of that way, they'll realize that, like, damn, I've only been like thinking in like the linear number line sense, when that was just like a basic form of arithmetic. That's not.
That's it.
That's basic arithmetic. That's not like high level computation. You know what I'm saying? Which is the same thing as you move up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You got to start using variables and ratios and different types of ways of multiplying shit and moving numbers around. It's not going to always be right to left or left to right or up to down. It's going to be sometimes diagonal. And history is like that too. That's why when I hear these guys talk about something, they say definitely fact, man, that fact is meaning that it's not saying the question is done. It means the question has multiple variables. You know, you have fictional variables, you have conscious variables, you have fucking actual variables, and you have tangible variables. You put that together, you have facts. See what I'm saying? So if you're not looking at stuff like that, you're selling yourself you're selling yourself short, man. You're just selling yourself short. And this history that they gave us is selling us short. And they know it is, because the people that's telling it are so remedial with it that they want you to be remedial as well. They don't want you to ask a question like, you mean to tell me science can tell you how old a bone is by looking at the carbon that's in it, when all carbon-based plants, animals, materials deteriorate in short periods of time after they no longer are living. But they tell you that that's what they're using. Carbon in itself, the reason why they're trying to use that because they think that's the last variable in which life can ascend into. Carbon. You know what I'm saying? After everything is destroyed and decayed, the last minute piece of you is a carbon. You know, and they're saying that they can read that, and that right there gives them an accurate time frame in which the things exist and don't exist when it's not. Because carbon is not the only thing. Like if you look on the periodic table, there's things that are way older than carbon, like hydrogen. You know what I'm saying? So on the scale of grading things, they're very fucking remedial on the scale in the first place, you know, with the stuff that they're measuring. And then he said something else about plasma dating or something like that. And I don't know if they realize that just because you add a flashy name to something doesn't make it prove any better than the name that you gave it in the first place, because it
I think
has
it said
something to do with carbon.
like bioluminescent
Yeah.
dating or something like that.
So
You know,
just
which I
because
looked it up, it just said, you know, as opposed to 50,000 years for carbon dating, that one is a little bit further out, like 100 to 200,000 years. But it's also said depending a lot on the equipment and like other variables that, like, you know, the sample is like, you know, in a certain type of environment and pristine and all that kind of shit.
so I you know what? That right there is like saying carbon 2.0. That's what I'm visualizing and I'm hearing. So now you got something that does the same thing that carbon dating does, right?
Mm-hmm.
Measuring the deterioration of an object. And you know the best way to measure the deterioration of something, right, is to destroy it. So taking carbon and destroying it. And what's the best method in which you destroy carbon to see how long it takes to deteriorate? It's with fire. And when you said, what did you say it was that they said the other test is?
Carbon dating and some type of bioluminescent dating.
Yeah. So when this shit is illuminating, or they're trying to use some type of light source to deteriorate this carbon, they're looking at how fast it's deteriorating, and they're basing their equation on this shit right here that we just had in our possession. It took them fucking 15 minutes to burn it up, which equates in a time frame as 50,000 years, going through natural heat and cold and wet processes. It takes 50,000 years, but we destroyed it in 15 minutes. But with our knowledge and an understanding of how things deteriorate, the equation will go from 15 minutes multiplied by 15,000 years. You know what I'm saying? The rate of which things deteriorate naturally from heat, cold, and moisture. So when I was told that, that made me think, you can't fucking trust no carbon dating. You know why? Because they just destroyed the only evidence of that shit that they said that they were measuring. They destroyed the least amount of it, the carbon of it. So if you can say, well, if it takes the same amount of time to reverse the destruction effect, then that would give us a more accurate time frame, because destroying it should take the same time as recreating it. And that would verify the aging processes on both levels. But since that's science fiction and you can't really do that, they're lying. You know, I've never seen a motherfucker bring back something that they disintegrated to prove that the disintegration process in which it took was accurate. And that's the only way you could do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure when they came up with the combustible engine, they had those they had those issues in the beginning because the engines that they were creating until they came up with the ones they have now were constantly destroying themselves, you know, and until they found a way to create something that was durable enough to withstand a miniature explosion multiple times, they were like, fuck, we don't know what this thing is. We don't know what this power source is. But when you look at that and you compare it to the way that they teach us history, they don't really go into detail like that. It's like you can look up historical stuff and write it out. Bam, 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 bam. And then all you're doing is repeating what you read. But the only way you can really prove this is if somebody lasted at least a quarter of the time, or I'm gonna say half the time that you say that, you know, the period in which you're investigating. Maybe then you can find a body fresh enough to pull something from it to judge how old it is. But ain't nobody able to do that. Ain't nobody able to live that long to be able to tell, you know, or even be able to be observed. I mean, it's shit that they find and they're telling you that it's buried. Like what's the name was saying earlier. I think you said it. Is this the person that they found in the cave, you know, frozen, right? So how long can something stay frozen in an environment that the temperature fluctuates from freezing to non-freezing over millennia? You know what I'm saying? As long as people have been watching it. But all of a sudden, you're going to find something that stays frozen or intact for that long, and you can go and thaw it out, and it's just going to be able for you to just fuck with it. Or you bury something underground, right, in nothing but microbial life, because that's what dirt is, microbial life. And this shit does not destroy the container that it's in, or it doesn't destroy the substance that's in the container as well. It just stays there.
That's what I looked up when I was reading about, you know, about fossils and stuff. And it was saying that mainly in like warm climates, which is a large portion of the world, with that type of shit going on in the soil and stuff, it's going to biodegrade.
It's going to be eaten. Every element is eaten by everything. And you know how I know that? Because we have animals like the shamir that eat stone. You see what I'm saying? Which is an insect. This is an insect that eats stone. It's either like a caterpillar or it's like a worm.
No, yeah, it's supposed to be a worm.
Yeah, that means this thing eats gold, it eats silver, it eats copper, lead, it eats every mineral known to man if it's eating stone.
Wasn't that shit like a Superman episode or something on one of them cartoons back in the day?
What?
Somebody was fighting had some type of shit that was just like, you know what? It was that it was like the day the Earth stood still.
Yeah, with the
that robot shit that they had captured it and put it in that vault.
Yeah, and it turns into nano parts. The whole robot was like nanos.
Yeah, started eating away at all the glass and through the oxygen tanks of all the little scientists in there working on it and shit. That's what it made me think about that.
That means the shamir, bro, can eat everything known to man. And this is an animal.
Yeah.
So I just be wondering what people be thinking when they're talking about something that's buried can last that long, when we don't know what the fuck is going on underground any given time unless we dig it up. And then it's no longer underground. It's exposed. It's above ground now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But what's underground is there. There's no way of observing that full time over years and shit. Which reminds me, bro, if something deteriorates, decays until it turns to dust, how you're able to find it as in a way in which it's considered a burial site? How are you able to do that?
That's why you're not able to find no bones. If you do find anything, you find in some type of dirt that fossilized around the shape of the bone, but whatever that bone or whatever it was, that shit disintegrated a long time
And
ago.
see,
And you just
that's another
dealing
thing.
with like a mold. You basically got like some type of mud mold that kind of hardened around something, but that's not really the real thing. And it's just like you find a fossil of a you don't like when you find dinosaur fossils supposedly, or like fossils of them little like clams or whatever them shits are. The thing ain't
Mm-hmm.
there. It's just the shape of it is just in the rock or whatever.
And see, I don't think those are fossils. You know what I'm saying? I think those are just, I mean, I want to say even something that has an imprint, like a mold or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
has a filler inside of the mold, right? Let's say one of those shells that you're talking about is a living animal. That would mean his shell is alive too, as well, right? It's made from living tissue, from that animal's tissue,
Right.
right? So it's going to decay. It might take a little bit longer to decay, but the dirt and everything that goes inside of the shell, right, and fills up every crevice of the shell is what we're finding. We're not actually finding the shell either. We're just finding the dirt that was formed inside of the shell. You know what I'm saying? It's like packed layers. A layer of earth is going to be packed on top of another layer of earth, depending on how much dirt is in the general area. It's going to make some type of pattern. Now, the dirt above it is going to mold itself around it. But we don't know if that's happening because of moisture or pressure, stuff being packed down on top of itself. But when they're finding these so-called fossils, they're not really finding fossils. They're finding a mold and the substance that's inside of the mold, not necessarily the bone or any of that shit.
Yeah, most of that shit decayed. That's why they can't really pull no DNA, DNA from all that shit.
Exactly. You're just pulling that right there. If you look, the only difference that makes it separate from one another is the fact is that the shell that was separating the stuff that's packing on top of it and the stuff that's filled inside of it, when that shell degrades, it creates a degree of separation. It's almost like when you take a piece of paper, right, and you fold it and then you go over it again with a tighter fold. And then it makes it easier for the paper to be torn apart along that ridge. Because even though you didn't cut it with your tighter fold, you did separate the fibers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So what the dirt is on, it's literally a little microscopic gap in between the dirt because the shit that was living is all gone. The only thing that's left is the space in between the dirts that filled it and the dirts that packed it. So them niggas is literally showing you a dirt image of a shell. And when the same thing with dinosaur bones, if they're that old and they've created an imprint inside of the dirt that fills the fucking bones is gonna be left over when the bones deteriorate. And the degree, the separation that the bone had is what's gonna give them the ability to open up that cast of dirt to find that fucking dirt bone that's left over, though, that dirt imprint that's left over.
All the guesstimation and shit, they don't even, just like now they coming out and saying that we might have put some of the dinosaur bones together improperly. So,
oh yeah,
what you think a dinosaur look like, Mike? Like they say, the T-Rex probably looked more like a chicken and probably had wings as well.
Man, them niggas was putting together whale bones. The Smithsonian was putting together whale bones making dinosaurs. So how do we know we're not looking at some of those same whale bone dinosaur?
Like, when you think about evolution and shit, a fucking T-Rex just don't make no goddamn sense, man. I'm sorry, man. Why would something be that fucking big and powerful and then just be like, yeah, I'm gonna give you some small arms to even it out because you're fucking
yeah. And look, the only reason why they did that, in my opinion, is because the feathers of a chicken's tail is about as long as the neck and head torso, that area on the torso. So they're trying to make it look like a pendulum, like it's evened out and shit.
Yeah,
And so they was like, yeah, but the little arms don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. All right, and the big ass legs, that is like retarded. You know what I'm saying? That's like looking at a woman with little ass arms and big ass legs on the bottom. She look weird. That's not even attractive.
Barbie doll arms and just a regular human body. Like this, like it just don't make sense. And you thinking about just like, you know, the way, if you into evolution and the way shit designed or whatever, that's an unintelligent design right there.
It is, bro. It is unintelligent, and it's making a mockery of the audience that's looking at it, because they have to imagine so hard to get this image in their head that they're literally making themselves stupid. You know, and it's a form of demoralization. That's why it used to be a crime back in the day to trick people like that. But since we became a nation of tolerance and a civilization of tolerance, we now tolerate lies over the truth, and we don't punish people that are habitual liars.
I'm gonna make a name for myself. I'm gonna call it dinosaurs. What do you think about that, Tom?
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, dinosaurs. Gonna be the talk of the town. Yeah, they're gonna put me in science books.
Straight up. And look, bro, you can add that to every major theory and discovery of mankind in the 20th and 21st century. You can say that about everything they've fucking done.
I'm gonna call it radio.
Yep, everything, bro. You see what I'm saying?
This is the iPhone.
Ain't no motherfucking iPhone. I mean, come on, bro. These phones, if they didn't have batteries, right, I would say that they were like organic. The touch screen responds to your touch. That has to have some type of organic, you know,
It works
way.
off of your heat. So it's a digitizer. So if you look at the screen, it's got a bunch of little cells that are basically like heat sensors for when the tip of your finger, you know, touches the screen, and you know, it picks up on the heat change. It's like a grid basically.
And see, that's crazy, bro, because that's mimicking the human body. That's mimicking our skin, yeah.
Mimicking skin, yeah, like touch sensitivity.
Yeah, and see that right there, we're not looking at it the way it really is. We're looking at it like this is technology. I don't think this was technology at first. Just like people are saying that AI is smart and all that shit. I think that there is a way to mimic the human, but it has to be in a way in which it has an external power source that could be removed. Because if they made a screen that could generate its own energy through because they got thermal batteries or thermal motors and shit, you know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen those fans that run off of heat? You know, they have like a little layer of ceramics with wires connected to it that have anode and cathodes inside of it. When you heat up the ceramics, those metals create negative and positives, and those negative and positives is transferred through the wire and can power an engine, whether it be a little ass AC/DC engine or an alternator type engine, just, you know, like a big ass electrical engine, which is the same thing, it's just larger. But that right there, connecting something like this to the screen and temperature affecting it and making a power source, you would be able to light the screen up. Then that right there would be a perpetual screen, sort of like how our skin, right, keeps healing itself. We can cut ourselves, and in a few weeks that cut will be healed up with new skin. That's like a perpetual regeneration, and it'll never stop doing that. It even does that when you die. And the reason why I know that is because your fingernails and your hair keeps growing.
Right.
You know, as long as there's energy or that bioluminescent energy inside of us that what's his name was talking about. I think his name was Black Ice. It was either Black Ice or one of them guys saying that we have light inside of us, that bioluminescent light.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it? I think it was Afro. Yeah, it was Afro. Afro was saying that about the bioluminescence in our blood, which is electricity and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the same electricity. But these screens are somewhat like that as well. These screens, when we touch them, they don't really act like a traditional computer screen. You know how when you touch your laptop screen, it'll make that indentation like a little fingerprint.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah,
the liquid crystal display.
why don't these phones do that? You ever pressed on your phone screen and it doesn't do that?
I mean, if you crack your screen, you'll start to see the rainbow, but it's not that layer is like crystal, like it's like a thin layer of crystal display on the screen or whatever. The way they do these phones versus the computer monitors they got like a thicker layer of the crystal in between it.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the color on these things don't deteriorate.
No,
Like
it's much more vivid, and they
Mhm.
going since it's typically a lot smaller than a computer monitor. They be having the way they do the pixels.
Well, I
Which
got I got one of them large iPads, and my iPad, bro, I've had it for a few years, and it's still as vivid as when I first got it.
the iPads got that the color on them, and then like the way the dots per inch as far as like the way the pixel sizes and the depth of the colors that they use, like the darkness, it'd be like real black and shit, versus other phones don't really have that, they don't have that much frequency range as far as like tuning the colors and shit. That's the
But
beauty of the Apple devices, they be wanting to be, premium, but shit, they got a lot of competition from China though now.
I want to ask you, do you think this is not alien technology from outer space, but a type of technology that's alien to us?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. I think this shit, the way that they brought it onto us, the way that they rushed this shit out to us like this, it's almost like it's been done before, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, they definitely, because you can even look back as far as like the 60s, as far as like when I look at them old videos when like some of the first beat machines came out, and it was like a big ass computer with a keyboard and a touchscreen with a pen.
Bro, I remember when first cell phones came out, bro, and it's like we went to smartphones and it was night and day. Flip phones weren't as complicated as smartphones.
It started with it was the BlackBerry.
I was about to say that. Yep.
It was the BlackBerry, then it was the Palm Trio and the different Palm devices. Because back then you had BlackBerry was its own operating system. Every phone had its own operating system, so that's why it was so much diversity in phones. Every phone was different,
They were like on their own little servers and shit, huh?
Yeah.
Because right now we all have the same phone companies. All of us do.
Because shoot, back then, that's back when you had American companies making cell phones like Nextel, and then the biggest cell phone maker was a Scandinavian company, Nokia.
Yeah,
it wasn't like today where the Chinese companies dominated the phone manufacturing and shit.
But I think they had to. I think they had to monopolize the phones and the phone companies. I think they had to because of how much freedom it gave you to have a phone without having a wire connected to it. That was like the ultimate form of travel right there. You can travel. Back in the day, you had to get on the phone, and that wire right there is what kept you grounded to that position, that spot. But when they created wireless, bro, and you had the ability to walk so many feet away from that phone and not have no attachment tethered you to that phone, they were like, oh, what if we did this on a grand scale? We're literally walking around Remember those telephones that used to have the antenna that came out the top of them?
Yeah, I remember my grandpa. He had the one
Yeah,
where he had to screw that mug in.
yeah.
That
It
mug
was,
was he had that brick phone.
bro. Those phones right there became such a game changer to motherfuckers, but they were just too expensive to have, for them to send bandwidth to that thing like that. You know how much energy they was putting out there? You think 5G is powerful, bro. When they first came out with cell phones and they had the big Motorola phones, man, they were probably working on 1,000G, nigga. That's why I believe we're digressing the more technical we become, because the stuff that we had back then was way more powerful than the shit that we have now. I mean, the cars back then were more durable.
I
The
mean,
computers, yeah.
you can look up a chart, like a signals chart, as far as like all the different bandwidth frequencies and shit.
Hmm.
And like, man, like the shit that the public is on is like less than it's like about like 1% of the chart, the little frequencies that the public is on, man. It's majority of them bandwidths and frequencies is all like military and government and all kind of shit.
Yeah, because
And
you
it'd be like
niggas
all
is,
them frequencies is like the 12G and 20 and 30G and all that shit. It already exists. They just ain't open that shit up to the public yet. And they got you on the elementary frequencies while they, figuring out them or doing whatever they do on the other bandwidths and shit.
yeah. I mean, you gotta imagine, you can't be the number one, the leader in logistics if you don't have communications, mastered.
Yeah,
You
that's
would never be a superpower if you didn't master communications. And that means talking from one side of the globe to the other side of the globe anytime you need. Like, you remember back in the day, they used to have the red phone for the president type shit going on. Nigga, we
big
literally,
ass house phone with no buttons on it. That hoe just got a light on it. This the president.
yeah, we literally have that right here in our hands.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Nigga pull up with a suitcase with a phone in it.
Yeah, that was the shit back then. And then people be like, well, I wonder who is he talking to? Nobody knew about tracing shit, bugging phone lines and stuff like that. That's the reason why they created cell phones and the cellular service, is to know what people are talking about.
Yeah.
It's that wanting to have clairvoyance type shit is the reason why we have technology like this. Because
Yeah,
regardless of whether we know it or not.
we thought we was getting this shit, but they really wanted an easier way to funnel everybody's information. And that's
Yeah,
why we got AI now, because that's what they're doing with all the data that they gathered. Training,
exactly.
training and shit.
It's better you keep your information in your head than to put it on the computer and question a machine, because the machine is better at dictating than any human is.
That's the fundamental conundrum of living in this age, man. It's like, some people are just putting all their ideas into this shit. Whereas, if you just see it where this shit is heading to, it's like, it's like you'll see why there's some degree to have some degree of hesitancy with this shit, because of what they're building with it. With or without your consent, this shit is just always like copying and pasting everything from your life,
Well, they're slowly but surely making exclusivity technology. You see what I'm saying? The technology that we're holding on right now makes us uh, it makes us available to everybody any given time.
Yeah,
I
which is
mean,
not good, and that's forever changed our psychology because I grew up in a world where it was just a house phone and it rang. We had the internet we had to dial up into, but other than that, we was out, living our lives and doing other shit. And now everything being, especially like your job is centered around being on your laptop and being in different chats and shit all day. Your phone is kind of the
hmm
same thing. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just a very different type of psychology. And then I
bro,
also think about the fact that, like, we've been given these phones, and yeah, it's been a great change and all, but the next thing after that, because we've had these phones, man. You know, we've had these phones for going on what 15
30
years
years.
now.
Is it 15? I thought it was like 30.
Well, as far as like the iteration of the smartphone,
Oh, okay, yeah. But the
we've had
wireless phone's about 30 years.
yeah for 30 years. But you know, as far as like the smartphone and shit, I would say probably a good 20, maybe 20 years with when you think about the BlackBerry and the Trio and all that shit, mainly the Palm
Oh,
Trio.
we ain't
That
even
was back
scratched the
in
surface.
that was about 2005 when that bad boy came out.
Yeah. If we count smartphones and cell phones, bro, we're not even in the zygote phase of creating this thing that we call telecommunication. You know, we haven't even developed legs. We just little hands on some water worm looking ass thing with this shit. By
Yeah,
the time it reaches
this is the
the stage
tadpole. You
of an
said the
embryo,
zygote stage.
yeah, straight up, bro. By the time it reaches a motherfucking embryo, nigga,
Because
it's
I went to
going.
man, I went to
Uh,
Best Buy the other day, man. And as soon as I walked in the store, the display was the Meta display.
hmm
So, that's like, normally when you walk in the store, they got all the different cell phone displays in there right at the door, trying to get you caught up on the plan. But the biggest display as soon as you walk in was the Meta display. And it wasn't nothing but glasses, nigga. Just wearables. Because, that's the new app now. You know what I'm saying? They want you to download Meta every day. And that's the shit that's plugged into them Ray-Ban glasses with the camera in them.
hmm
And then my bro
Yeah.
got them glasses. That shit, it got the jawbone technology. So that shit vibrate the bone in your ear and to give you audio inside your head. So like he basically can record with the glasses and talk on the phone with the glasses.
Yeah. That's like telekinesis, bro.
It's
Where
just like
remember
this
when?
nigga got magic. This nigga got bewitched glasses now.
Well, look, there are microphones that the seals have that you don't even have to open your mouth to speak. Remember, I was telling you that when you think about saying a word, your vocal cords actually move as if you are.
Mm-hmm. That's the shit they be having around their neck.
Yeah.
Damn.
And look, the thing is that combining that with that ear thing, it's like motherfuckers have telepathy. Now,
Yeah.
this is what I'm telling people about this shit is that you are at one time, people are going to be able to literally read your mind. You see what I'm saying? Because whatever you think, your vocal cords is saying it. Even though you're not applying breath and the movement of your mouth and your tongue to pronounce it, it's moving in that way. And I remember when they first introduced the inner ear hearing aid. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've met people that were fully deaf and they had that surgery where they put this thing on their ear, inside their eardrum, and it's working like a artificial eardrum, and it's sending signals to the brain, and it's interpreting that sound, bro. So this technology has been out for a long time, and this when I was a kid, I saw that on TV. And then I met some people like that as an adult that have that surgery and they can hear you even though they were fully deaf. And now they're making it available for everybody. These glasses, these microphones they put around their throats and shit. And people are literally walking around looking at you and talking without even moving their mouth like a ventriloquist. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's gonna make a lot of motherfuckers if they man. That could
Bro,
make a
that's
lot of
that's the
people go
total
crazy.
invasion of your privacy, man.
Yeah,
That's
man.
why I said exclusivity is going to become technology in the future. Being exclusive, being an individual, because everybody's going to be walking around with this technology. And if you have an open signal, It's just like being on one of them Call of Duty games, and whenever you run by a motherfucker, you can hear him talking. You don't see him.
Proximity chat.
Yeah, dog.
Real life prox chat. That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
nigga.
Damn.
You know, you got a motherfucker, you be walking around, you hear a motherfucker over there. I just want her so bad. You know, all that shit, dog.
Like,
You're gonna be coming.
whoa, creeper.
I know, man. But do you
Dang,
see
man,
what
you
this can
fucking
be
me up,
used for? This
man.
is what is that movie that Tom Cruise played in?
I know.
Where
Nah, was
you know
it
what I'm
the
talking
nigga?
about?
Was it the nigga that could hear people's thoughts?
No, it was the nigga that was where they would predict crimes.
Oh,
Had these bitches in the
Minority
pool.
Report.
Minority Report, bro. They're gonna literally create a Minority Report. Now imagine if they have all these people hooked up to this shit, right? And it's
I ain't
being
gonna lie,
cellular. Go ahead.
The phone already doing that shit. That shit already be picking up shit motherfuckers be thinking about. So I think the phone already do that shit.
Well,
They have this new technology. It's called Alter Ego, and it's called the Brain User Interface, and
hey,
you can do
motherfucker,
artificial
can you
telepathy.
come in and say what up or what? You know, just not barking out shit at us. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just coming here. They have alter ego. Nigga, what the fuck?
I'm gonna drop a link for you. It's crazy.
All right, man, but Cage though, dog. You gotta come in and be like, what's up, nigga?
What up? You guys good?
Yeah. How we gonna know? How people gonna be like, who is that motherfucker switching his voice up? You know, Thunder Sound is a man of many voices and shit.
That would be.
Like this nigga done switched to Cage voice and shit. Nah, but what's up,
These are the
Cage?
voice
That is
changer.
I've never heard of that shit. Alter ego.
Yeah, check it out. I'll put it in the private. Yeah, it's crazy. You're like, they could do artificial telepathy with it, and it's not like the Neuralink where they have to go into the brain and into the neurons. It's just something you can wear.
Yeah, I mean, they got the voice thing, they got the ear thing, they got the glasses, right? And all they got to do is hook that up to cellular, and now you can talk to motherfuckers across town, just like that Ghost in the Shell movie.
Man,
Inside of your head, nigga.
Oh man, the private chat on a different level. God.
And look,
dang.
guess what autistic mode would be? You know how they say switch your brain to autistic mode. That would be switching off of the live feed. You know what I'm talking about? The one we was just saying that when you playing the game, you run around, you got an open line, and you can hear everybody within the vicinity.
Okay. I get what you mean.
Autistic mode is turning that off, going to a private setting.
Okay,
A private signal. My bad.
Because damn, just imagine if it's just like you gotta figure. It's like it take a certain type of mental training to be able to walk and hear the madness of all those little inner mumblings, and you still keep a straight face. And you know what I'm saying? They got
But look, they can monitor everybody like the Bruce Wayne shit, Mr. Wayne. Remember you was doing that shit?
You turned my cell phone into a microwave. You turned every phone in Gotham.
I'm telling you, bro, this shit is not. This is not sci-fi shit. This is like actual stuff that can be happening. And it's not like it's outer space stuff, but they want you to think that.
Mr. Wayne. You turn.
So if you're walking down the street and you're feeling like somebody's watching you, right? They are. Everybody is being surveilled, and it's not a surveillance of just tapping your phone and listening to your shit. They can actually read your heart rate. They can do all that shit. Those rings that people bought.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
They was selling them, and that was next to the glasses.
Yeah.
And they got all the NBA players wearing them rings and stuff. You know, they got one that go with the Samsung phones.
Yep.
Okay, Alter Ego.
Now your phone.
The Alter Ego device is a non-invasive wearable AI interface that lets users communicate silently with computers by detecting neuromuscular signals from internal speech mouthing words and translating them into commands or text with feedback via bone conduction. That's exactly what you was talking about, bro.
Yep.
Offering a
That's
near
why. That's
telepathic
why I brought this
experience.
shit up, man. Yeah.
That's
Man, this
why
is
we brought
crazy.
Good
it up.
shit, Cage. Good shit.
This is offering a
No,
near
the alter ego
telepathic
thing.
Yo,
experience for seamless human machine interaction, originally developed at MIT to assist people with speech disorders like ALS. And so, how it works, it says sensing signals. Electrodes around the jawline pick up subtle electric signals from facial and throat muscles when the user silently articulates words internally, like talking to themselves. AI
Mm-hmm.
interpretation. Machine learning algorithms interpret these signals to predict the intended words, differentiating them from random thoughts. Silent commands. The device then sends commands to connected AI, allowing for hands-free, screen-free interaction. Bone conduction feedback audio. Audio responses are delivered directly to the user's inner ear via bone conduction, making the interaction private and internal, like a voice inside your head.
Bro, listen to this. These are lie detector machines. You know why? Because all a motherfucker got to do is ask you, did you commit the crime? And you going to say it in your mind. Tell them you didn't do it. And what your vocal cords going to do? Tell them you didn't
Yeah,
do it.
imagine nigga at the police station and they're like, "Hey man, where the little thing you put on me? With this the new one."
Yeah.
Oh, you know what they have? You know what technology they're developing now too? In the future, you're gonna say they put you in this little pod, right? You'll be there for like 24 hours, but you can serve like a 20-year sentence within your mind. They can implant thoughts into your mind.
Fuck that. That's like that Rick and Morty episode. Fuck that.
Real shit. They have that. They have that to be developed right now. It even exists right now.
That's the
Hey,
worst. That's the worst type of prison because like you can't live a regular life after you come out of that shit.
people
Like
don't, bro. But
no, but you could do
they've
it. Like for example,
already,
with
bro, look, listen. They already got the substance for it. They giving it to military members right now. It's called Aberdeen.
What the fuck? What is that?
oh, even DMT does that shit. It turns off the part of your brain that measures time,
Bro,
so you can be there for like infinity without feel
these
like that.
people, they give them this drug and they go through a lifetime of drug use and withdrawals in about 6 hours. A lifetime of drug use and withdrawals in that 6 hour period. And then they get to the point in the phase of 6 hours that they quit cold turkey.
Damn, it's like they
I got
exhausted
I got put into infinity. I made the DMT shit and I tried it and yeah, it shut off my whatever the cortex, whatever I forget what brain part measures time. Well, yeah,
But
I was there
Cage,
forever. I
the
was there
reason why I
forever, but
say
it
that
was
is
fucked.
because you fucking said that they got a drug or they got a way to make you experience 30 years of being in prison. That's the same fucking thing. That
Yeah,
drug,
it's
bro,
crazy. Yeah.
puts them through a lifetime of drug use and rehab and withdrawals, and they come out on the other end in a period of 6 hours, not addicted to drugs no more. Now, what if they had a drug that will make you go through 30 years of prison life in a span of 5 years?
They have that. They'll implant the memories. They could implant the memories so you actually like remember you're there.
That makes
Huh?
rehabilitation. It takes rehabilitation to a whole new level, nigga.
And it saves them money, right? You don't have to house these. You know how much it costs to house a inmate for every year? It's like 40, 50 grand or some shit. You know what I mean?
Straight up.
So it's
Now
gonna save them a
imagine
whole
you had a
type of money.
imagine you had a sick motherfucker, right? That implanted memories of you getting raped and all kind of shit, dog.
Yeah, real shit. That's what they're gonna do, you know?
That's crazy.
They give you
Now,
the real
when what's
prison
the name was
experience.
talking about when he was talking about those inhibitors, remember Afro was talking about those endocrine inhibitors the other night? Was you guys up here?
I don't think I was there that time.
He was talking about endocrine inhibitors that are put in our food and in the environment to make the fetus inside of a woman turn homosexual. If they had a system set up like that where they could put memories in your mind, they can change the memories you already have in there too as well.
Yeah.
And they can make you remember yourself as somebody else or something else. Almost like transhumanism. Imagine waking up one day and now you got a new memory of yourself. A recurring memory. And you're not a man, you're a girl.
That's fucked. Look at
But
this. Look at
somebody,
this.
but it's not a natural memory. Somebody put it in your mind.
Look at the one I put in the private there. It's called Cognify, the prison of the future, where AI rewires your brain. Look, they put him like this pod. It's fucked.
Yep, inside the prison of the future, where AI rewires your brain. What does it say? Brain what? Hash hymns?
I like the guy that wrote the
Allegelli?
article. That's the guy that wrote the article. It looked like.
Oh, okay. Hashim then. It's kind of broken up on my message. Hashim something. Hold on, y'all.
Put you in this pod and then put all these memories into you, implant these memories, and it'll be just as like real as as any other memory. So
This
whatever,
shit,
you're there for you go for 24 hours, but it's really you're in there for like life.
they look like the motherfuckers off of Fallout in the Fallout bunker when they was in there hibernating and shit.
What would you like? Look, if they're gonna give you a life sentence, would you rather that or get your memories rewired?
Oh shit, I'd rather neither of that shit. That's fucked up. I don't want none of it.
Yeah, but you get to live the rest of your life though. But you're fucked up after that.
Yeah, nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not have any of this shit.
Well, let's say like they're giving you 50 years or some shit. You're gonna die in there. Okay, what would you do?
What is your like? Just like what are the side effects? What are like what the fuck? What do you feel like doing after like you're mentally tired, even though you're physically. I don't know.
You're institutionalized. A lot of people, lifers, that they get parole after like 40 years. They want to go back to jail. You probably end up going back to jail because you don't know how to function.
Probably age your motherfucking insides and the stress and shit. You'll probably go gray. Like you'll probably wake up and start going gray the next day. You'll wake up and just be like fucked up, have no like
lose all your hair and shit. Fuck.
Hey, what if
that can't be good.
So look, it says if a person was a violent offender, for example, they could be forced to watch their crime from the victim's perspective. Drug-related crimes might be punished with fake memories that stimulate the struggles of addiction or recovery. At the same time, true emotional states like remorse and regret would be triggered by tweaking neurotransmitters and hormones at real time. That's fucked. So somebody like a grapist or something, they're gonna like make you get raped by yourself or some shit in your mind. That's fucking weird. That's some crazy shit.
why would they want to do that shit?
That's crazy.
Why would somebody want to do that?
Why would they make that, or why would they want to? I mean,
yeah, do that to people.
They're going. Oh, it's a more ethical way. Of
rehabilitate them.
They might say it's a lower cost, but like Kay just said, it costs like $40,000 a year to house and feed and take care of an inmate. So if you can put them in the thing for like, how long you say it was like
a day or something?
So like a day versus the whole industry around taking care of them for 50 years or 5, 10, 20, however many years, they're gonna look at it just like, oh, it's more economical and it's more they can make the argument that it's more just morale and more efficient, save money.
Right, but it's like, is that even necessary, man? It's like, what's the big emergency?
Well, shit, they could look at it like it's a fiscal emergency. You know, somebody can come and say, "Hey, this town is going broke. You know, y'all only industry is prison, and y'all spending all y'all money on this shit. We could
Right.
lighten that load and help y'all get back. You know,
It's kind of like that.
this
It's kind of
currency."
like that panic. It's kind of like that panic. You know, like when the storm came, they like over exaggerated, like it's this big storm's coming, and then they turn out it ain't even that fucking serious. You know what I'm saying?
So
That
now,
shit
man,
crazy.
technology. They running forward with these technological solutions on everything, and the
Right.
excuses that it's
It's
gonna
like
save
all this shit is
people up. But it's like, man, they what they gain
right.
ain't gonna
It's
be
like
worth the money they quote unquote saving,
we,
if that even happens.
I'm like, we don't need all this shit. This shit is unnecessary, man.
You also gotta worry. You also gotta wonder: is it keeping us in a panic and a form of hysteria easier to control us than to have us calm and thinking?
Of course. And look what it says here. They're saying, hold on, where's this part here? All right, so saying, someone tells us that Angela Davis will be rushing out to buy shares in a Cognify startup anytime soon. The process itself will begin with a high-resolution brain scan that would be used to create a map of the prisoner's brain, which would then tell Cognify where to, quote, inject the artificial memories and how to tailor them to the brain's specific structure. These fake memories would be used to influence the prisoner's future behavior, which seems intrusive enough. But in the meantime, the prisoner would also be handing over their brain data to a central computer for scientific research to help understand the criminal, quote, criminal mind and determine the best approach to tackle future crimes. Does
Check
this
this out.
sound like the beginnings of fascist technocracy? Yeah, what the?
Yeah, yes. So like
Not
So
really.
that means they can
injecting
mind
memory.
control you. They can make you like a robot after if they wanted to.
Yeah, that's like on some Assassin's Creed type shit. So it's like, but when they inject the memories, do they take them out when you get out, or are you just like how? Like they got the technology to inject? Do they have the technology to take memories out?
Of
I
course they
mean,
do.
that's like
If you
if
could do
they
one,
go
you can
that
do the other.
far. If they go that far to get that much control, just to release
But
you
see,
from it.
you guys thinking it inject like an actual memory. It's actually an injection. It's a substance. Because look, if they got substances that can change your mood, right? Bring your mood up. And they got substances that can bring your mood down. They also got substances that can make you happy, they can make you scared, and can terrorize you as well. Now look, the time frame in which you're going to spend in this so-called prison state is going to depend on how much of the substance they give you. See, and the reason why I'm saying that is because it depends on your body's way of processing or metabolizing shit. Now, look, when they say they're going to give your brain your brain data, see, I done already gave it away. When they say they're going to give your brain data to science, right? They're actually talking about your brain matter. See, because they say that they're mapping out the brain and all of this shit, but what they're actually doing is taking down the level of tolerance that you have. You know what I'm saying? When they give you a drug, they don't base whether or not you're being treated by it on whether or not you can handle it. They base it off of whether or not you can't handle it. They're always giving you the amount that is on the brink, if that makes sense. So why wouldn't they do the same thing with this? You know, when you're taking medicine, you're taking medicine all the way up to the point where it becomes a hindrance to you, a toxic to you. You know what I'm saying?
Look at this guy saying, this is the Al Galil guy saying, I don't think it makes sense to base the outcomes of any technology on dystopian plots. He adds, sure, we need to be cautious, but we also need to give technology a chance to make our lives better. And he finds comparisons to the grim procedures of the past particularly absurd. Brainwashing using Conify is very unlikely to happen if such technology is fully protected from falling into the wrong hands. So, and that's a very big if, though. We've already seen how some of the most developed nations on Earth abuse their power and ignore human rights, thanks to WikiLeaks. Why should we expect them to act any differently when given the opportunity to fiddle with prisoners' brains? Could security services really resist popping on a headset and violating criminals' neuro rights to get some information out of them in an interrogation room? Could they resist implanting a purpose-built memory to get a confession? Yeah, what the fuck? So they could just put memories in here thinking you've done certain things, and they could do anything they want at that point.
They can do whatever they want because prisoners are dead to rights.
Yeah, exactly. So you're like a guinea pig.
Look? You guys ever heard of Truth Serum?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Truth Serum. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Truth Serum comes from, believe it or not, a plant that's related to the tomato.
Oh, they talk about scopolamine.
Scopolamine.
Yes. And then they use another one, sodium. Fuck, what is it called again? Sodium pentanol.
Sodium pentanol.
Yeah, whatever that shit's called. Yeah, I know about that.
Now, these substances that they inject into you make you lose your inhibitions to the point where you don't fear consequences. And you forget that whatever you say can be held against you. That's not technology. That's chemistry. And when they're talking about exactly.
What is that?
When they're talking about uploading and downloading your thoughts and memories and shit, they're literally talking about taking your fluids at the time that you acquire a specific memory. You know what I'm saying? Just like adrenochrome is taken from a person when they're in their when they're in a form of their highest amount of fear, right? So you're literally taking these niggas' nightmares when you're taking adrenochrome from them.
It's like
right?
sound like some Harry Potter shit, nigga. And Harry Potter put his thoughts into the nigga. Him and Voldemort messing with them old memories.
Straight up, bro. That's why it looked like a liquid when he took it out with that wand and he put it in that water.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, bro.
The pensieve.
He's taking his adrenochrome out. All the memories when he was younger, right?
From Voldemort, yeah, when he was Tom Riddle.
What was I gonna say?
But look at this shit right here, though.
That shit cold.
If they can bottle your nightmares, why can't they bottle your happiness?
Niggas be speaking too fast. Hey, I was gonna say, I was thinking about this shit like last year, cause I'm into dreams and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I can remember my dreams, and I'll be having dreams like almost every night. Like every time I go to sleep, I have a dream damn near. And I started noticing, like, I was kind of going into the same dream. And I started thinking about this shit, like, what is this shit trying to tell me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just, just kind of like, how you just say, maybe it's telling me this, or maybe, I'm just thinking like, what, maybe it's trying to tell me this, maybe it's trying to. So one day I thought about it, I said, what if when we go to sleep, we go to like I don't want to get like, you know, Bible. You here you go with that Bible shit, right? But
Man, why you worry about what people think?
nah, I'm just saying.
Just say what you think, brother.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Okay. So they say it's a spiritual realm,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you go to sleep, I was saying, what is that's the spiritual realm, and that's the other reality that you go to when you die. Because
Okay.
really, when you die, you might not be dead. You know what I'm saying? You might just be asleep. So you might, when you die, you still might be like
Awake.
dreaming and shit. Right. Like you still might be conscious. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what people say about the like the quote unquote, we live in third dimension density, and then
Right.
beyond third dimension density, you living in 4 and 5D, where supposedly, thoughts are actual physical manifestations in that realm, or not, or the realm of non-corporeal existence, because this third dimension is where your physical body, your corporal body exists at.
Right.
So what
Mm-hmm.
it's like, I think it's like the dream state is like the tether between your physical existence and that non-corporeal existence. So I think it is an actual place that you can go back and forth from, and like the reason you dream and see similar places or places that's somewhat the same but kind of different is that either place is based off the other.
Mm.
Right.
That's just how I be.
So how
Right.
many dimensions is there?
I think it could be. I don't know. Either it could be a precise geometric number to make
Mm.
mathematical or make sense, or it could be infinite.
Be
I
infinite.
found I found an article back to the AI fucking prison shit. So it'd be a choice. It's either you get that done in a few minutes, apparently, or like not even 24 hours, or you get your regular sentence. But yeah, look, this one's from Harvard. This is from Harvard. This shit's real. Look.
That's all in that same Boston area, MIT, Harvard, all them places, them institutions in the same area, working on that research. But no, I think it could be infinite because, like, if you can isolate time and then step out of time, you can create, whatever that area that's outside of time.
Right.
You can create different zones of new time or whatever, or
It's like that mirror effect. Like when you put mirrors facing each other,
right.
and it just look like that shit just goes infinite.
Like when you turn
And
that
just
OSB on or you turn that camera on or whatever, and you can like make like an infinite loop, sound like the
right.
same effect.
Yeah, but how we know it's a loop when we don't see the end of it,
Right.
and we are the beginning of it. It's not like it comes back around and we see it coming back around. That would make it a loop. We
Right.
just see.
You would have to keep getting smaller and smaller infinitely.
Right.
But it's like
Yeah.
there's a screen limitation on the screen because the pixel is only so big. But if you had something that had, like we were saying earlier, like phones have dots per inch. If you had something that had an infinitely small, and which is what the molecular and getting down to quantum and all them different nano levels and
Yeah,
shit.
like
If you could keep making yourself
how
smaller and
how
smaller,
small is the smallest? You know what I'm
I don't even think that's the point. I think the point is this right here. It's a horizon. And we know that the horizon is infinite, right? And the reason being is because we don't know where the horizon ends. If we don't know where it ends, it becomes infinite. You know what I'm saying?
and
End
I think what you're
finite.
saying, holds true. But as far as like, because from your perspective, it's designed to look infinite. So as far as you need to know from your perspective, it is infinite.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
because that's what your perspective is. You know what I'm saying? You're designed to have that perspective at that scale. So it's like you
Right.
want to chase the edge of that perspective with all your knowingness and science and shit. When it's just like, man, you designed to sit here and perceive at this level from that perspective. That's your edge. You know.
Yep. But look, to the end, from where we're at to the end, or the infinite, is just a walk away. You understand that?
Right,
It's
what you mean?
not it. You can get to where the infinite is if you just keep on walking. You'll just keep on running into shit. But the thing is that that's not technological. That's actually primitive. You know what I'm saying? We're doing the most primitive thing to understand something that is unknown. Other people are trying to turn it into something technological. They're like, in order to get to the end of infinity or infinite, right? We're gonna have to travel at a such and such speed. No, that's not how you do it. To get to infinity is to take your time. Take your time. Now, what that means is, it's like, you know how when somebody takes something and they hold it and they own it. You know what I'm saying? 9/10 of ownership is possession. You got to take your time in order to get to infinity. So no matter how long it takes you to get there, as long as you keep on moving forward, you will eventually reach it. Now, it's not saying that you might die or might not die before you reach the infinity, right? It's just saying that that's the mission, that's the goal, is to keep on moving. Science today literally don't want you to keep moving. You know why? Because they want you to think that you are in an isolated area. This is the control of the psychology. You are in an area where no matter how long you live and how far you walk, you'll never be able to leave it. When that's not true. And that's why it's a cult like thinking, because they put that on everything. They put an end to everything. They put an end to life. They put an end to the world. They put an end to relationships. They put an end to science. When anytime somebody tells you you can't go no further than this, they lying because you can. And the reason why I have such a hard time believing people with shit is because they only take a few steps before they say, that's it. I know it all. I know it.
Real shit. I found a couple good things on dreams if you want to look into it.
Is it on dreams?
Hey,
Yeah, on the dream thing. Want to
Oh,
go
the
over that?
prison
yeah,
dream.
No, not that,
the
not
That's
that
prison
thing.
dream
No,
is
just
wild.
dreams in general. Like
oh, I'm gonna say like that's
what
what you
you
call them.
The prison dream is wild, bro. But look,
no, not that prison shit. Like just dreams in general and how it correlates to reality.
Nice. Plus stuff and violence.
I think there's only 4 types of dreams you can have. Okay? There's fear, which is a nightmare. There's lust, which is a wet dream. And then there's love, which is having a premonition or seeing one of your loved ones or something like that. And then there's jealousy. Like when you dream you were something else.
Sometimes I just have dreams like where it's just a regular day. I used to do it, especially like when I was in school and then, I just have a regular day at school and then sometimes it would come true. The exact shit. Like someone would say something and I remember it all.
Yeah, that'd be the part where I'll be thinking that like it's either some type of like the precognition or it's like some type of time dilation or you get like a ripple of a wave in time or something and it's like deja vu.
Yeah, when I was way younger, I used to mess around with this stuff. You know, like I stumbled across something called dream walking, where like Native American natives and stuff would do this, where they can enter people's dreams, like like the shaman or the guide or something, and like teach you something within the dream.
Man,
And I tested this. I know it's gonna sound crazy.
I wish they would.
I tested this, and I've done it to people and shit. I don't fuck around with
I mean,
people's
but that's
dreams.
don't you ever have people? Have you ever had somebody come up to you and be like they had a dream about you, or you was in my dream last night? You know.
Yeah, I'm saying you could do it on purpose though, like with intent.
I
The
mean,
one time,
I think that's part of what like your rituals and stuff are for. Because if people like focus on like similar objects or buildings or certain types of things or something like that, I think they could try to encourage their. It's like you can
like
match the frequency of that place. Y'all will end up in like the same place in a dream.
all right. So I had it. This is a long time ago. Like once I realized this shit's real, I stopped fucking around with it just to prove it to myself. But I'm convinced. Like I've done it. So pretty much like, all right, I was like in a car with my friend and his girlfriend and that. And like he's like he had like a screensaver of some rare BMW. There's only like a few of them in the world. He's like, it's my dream car. And I'm like, all right, let's all focus on that car. Like all three of us who did that. And within a couple minutes, we saw it driving down the other side of the highway. You know, so later that I was like, oh, into this kind of like weird shit like that. And I'm like, so I got into a meditative state, and you know, in a dream, you always wake up before you die, kind of thing. So I'm
I
like,
never die in my dreams.
yeah, you don't die. So buddy was open to that kind of shit. So I'm like, you know, I went to the state, and I kind of ran like the script where you know he's gonna come meet me at the front of the building, and what I did was I pulled out a fucking Glock and just rinsed the entire magazine into him in the dream. And I'm not even joking. Within like 10 minutes, he called me. He's like, "What the fuck did you just do to me?" I knew the magazine was. So I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I have another experience where I woke up one time. I was in Japan. I didn't even know what a Rosicrucian was. I was in Japan. I was like lost as shit. I didn't have my phone was dead. I'm like, where the fuck am I? I got up the subway. Like everybody's like, no one's letting me use their phone. I didn't even know who the fuck I was gonna call. Like I don't know. It was getting dark. I go into this place, a Rosicrucian thing, and I went and looked it up. It looks exactly like in the dream. And like the secretary,
that'd be the part where it's like your spirit be going to places and it's like other people is there that are like adept at that shit, and it's like you're meeting like people that might be like a spiritual spy or some shit like that. Or
I don't know. It was weird. So the secretary, she's like, "Oh, do you know what number to call?" And like I pull out the number in my pocket. I look at it. I give it to him. Like, "Oh, what call for you?" Like, so I gave him the number, and I woke up and I remember this number so vividly. And so I woke up in the real world, like I'm sweating like crazy. You know the ones where you wake up, you're sweating like crazy.
See, it's like the energy of them places are like spiritual magnets. You know what I'm saying? It's like you dream walking and going places, and it's like the energy that these places are aligned to with all these people in there worshiping and putting spiritual intention toward these places.
It was weird, but yeah.
But you get kind of sucked into a place like that, you know. So
I'm
like
almost done. I'm almost done. So I called the number in real life because I remembered the number, and the people were like, "Oh yeah, we've been waiting for you," type shit. It was weird. Like in real life. I know it sounds crazy, but it just I'm not even fucking with it. Like, what the fuck?
You met them motherfuckers off. You met Carmitage. You was finna go to Dr. Strange school. You was finna meet the one and shit.
Yeah, it was weird, man. I'm telling you. I'm like I don't know. Like someone told me, I'm just gonna call this. Let's see what happens. Like I don't know.
So what about nightmares?
I don't really get that. I get some bizarre shit happening sometimes. No,
if you see somebody you know in a dream, right? If you see somebody you know in a dream, right?
Yeah.
Is that a premonition? If that's what you consider a premonition, right? Then a nightmare must be a warning.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But if you don't consider seeing somebody in your dream as a premonition, then you wouldn't think a nightmare was a warning.
I don't know about you guys, but I have dreams where it's like more real than reality. It feels like, and I wake up and I can go back into them. And it's just like
That's what I said.
Yeah,
that means that dreams are they're not random. And the only and if they're not random, that means they're induced. And if they're induced, that means that you're causing it to happen.
Well,
It
yeah.
doesn't
How do you
have
know you're
anything
not
to
dreaming
do
right
with
now, and then when you're dreaming, it's real? Like you don't really know it because like
because I
the
know
same
I'm awake,
exact.
nigga. What the hell's wrong with you?
But they say when you're dreaming, like especially when you start getting into REM and rapid eye movement or whatever, your brain has more activity going on. It's measurably more than when
The
you're
exact same
physically
brain
awake.
parts are operating when you're awake or when you're asleep. So
But it's
I'm
technically,
more
glad you
but it's
said
more
that.
activity when you're dreaming though. So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
It's actually more neural connections in your
Have
dreams
you
than what
guys
so
you're
that's
ever
why it's
have you guys ever had a brain cognitive test?
what kind, like you talking about like a IQ or like one of them like personality type things.
Have you ever
No,
have you
like
heard? Yeah, no, I
no,
have like
like
IQ.
to get your to not IQ, none of that shit. I'm talking about to see
He
your
said
brain's
none of that shit.
activity.
Oh, okay, like
Oh, like an EEG,
nah.
like an
Nah, I never
EEG or
heard
something.
one. I'm
I
EEG.
Yeah,
When they put the thing on you, the
electroencephalogram
cap on you,
or
the
the
electric
fMRI or some shit. I have, yeah,
echocardiogram
yeah.
or something like that, right?
Okay, so that right there, right? It probably requires for them to shave your head, right?
Or you can just like
And
they can put like diodes on like either like your temples and shit like
Oh,
that.
that jelly shit that goes on there.
now, okay, so yeah, look, so they're gonna put a diode or a some type of something that's gonna read electrical impulses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Almost like a defibrillator.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that right there is gonna tell you what when it's on the surface of your skin. What is it gonna tell you?
It's gonna record the electromagnetic activity of your mind, your brain.
It's how is that the electromagnetivity of your mind when the same skin that's on your face is on your hand or on your leg or on your feet?
Well, that's
Why
how
putting it on your face make you think that it's actually measuring your mind?
because it's closer to the skull where the brain's at.
Okay, so it's like vicinity like based. It
Like
works when it's in the
remember in the
vicinity
old
of.
cartoons and shit where someone puts a cup,
Oh,
like a
let's
cup.
not talk about cartoons, man.
No,
Come
but
on, look.
but like when you're a kid and shit, like the cup with a string on it, and you put the cup to
We're
your
getting
belly.
somewhere with this. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Why putting it next to your head, right, where your brain is,
Because
would
that's
be
where
the
it's
right
active.
place to put it?
Because
Okay, so
that's where it's
look,
being generated from.
that's where it's being generated from.
Yeah, action potentials.
They're looking at like the neuron and like so it's like this in your brain, well, just like in your nerves in general, your neuron activity from like your mainly like your synapses and shit like that is where they actually is where
Yeah,
the
dihedrons, action potentials,
Well, what
synapses.
I'm getting at is that everything you just now named off, Thunder Sound, is all over your body.
Right.
No, it is, but yeah, where's it being generated from? The
Everywhere.
spinal cord. And there's also
You got
they call the gut
nerves.
a second gut. There's like that nerve. What is it called?
Bro, you got nerves.
But it's like they put one on the right and left side of your head, or they put that cap on you. It's like they're measuring the difference in the potential. So it's like there might be a simple carrier wave between both of the things they putting on you, and then they measuring like the stimulus through the wave. So it's like the difference in the potential between negative and positive, or whatever, which is how to calculate, or quantify what type of what level of electromagnetic activity going on in the field.
I want to
Like
show.
basically putting a circuit, like putting a
My bad. It's
circuit.
called the vagus nerve, which goes throughout your entire body from the brain all the way down to the
Yes.
gut. That's why they call the gut the second mind, like a gut feeling and all that. That's where that all comes
I
from.
want
The
to tell
vagus
you
nerve.
guys something that happened to me one time. Listen to this. I was at a seminar, right, for leadership. And I went to a class. It wasn't even a class that I was supposed to go to. I went to it because I was interested in the topic. The topic was about hand and eye, brain and mind. You know what I'm saying? Hand and eye, like brain and
like hand-eye coordination, you mean?
yeah. Hand-eye coordination is the same as your brain and your mind.
Someone's
If
getting
that
some
makes
feedback.
sense. So look, This right here was like this. The guy said, you can think of yourself in two different ways. When you are sitting, right, with your eyes open, imagine where you are in your body, right? Everybody said that they imagined that they were in their chest. But when you close your eyes and you imagine where you are always imagine yourself in your head. This is what the brain and mind thing is compared to the hand and eye thing. The way the dude said it, right? He was a first sergeant. The way he said it, it made it because there were people that were actually there doing the experiment. And they would say, where do you think you're at right now? And most people would say, if I was to determine where I was at right now inside of this body, it would be right here in my chest. But then he said, close your eyes and think, where am I at right now? And then they would say, in my head. Now, why is that? Well, because maybe the mind isn't in the head. Maybe the mind is wherever you think it is inside of the body.
Well, actually,
Like
you know, funny.
When you hurt your foot and you're thinking about it, you're there at your foot.
Well, people that won the
Mentally.
Nobel Prize recently, they proved that you know, this is in the quantum mechanics. So they proved that consciousness is non-local, meaning consciousness is not. There's a secondary system or field that's being utilized. It's like, they speculate it's the Earth's magnetic field. You should look into the works of Dr. Persinger and Todd Murphy. It's at Laurentian University in Sudbury, Ontario. In
I
Canada.
heard what's her name bring them up before, Bro Sanchez.
Yeah, they've done lots of studies in that. I know
he believes that
that
everybody's body is at the North Pole and shit.
At the North Pole right now.
Yeah. And
I'm
with
not
that,
even
with that, right? I'm not even here.
No, they've
look.
proven that every thought that's ever existed can be stored within the Earth's magnetic field, and they ever exist. And usually,
And how do they prove that, Cage? How do they
the
prove that?
downloading and uploading, just through their neuroscience and you know, the studies they've done.
Man,
through,
go on with that shit, bro.
electromagnetic fields.
That's why your
Some of that
soul
shit
is
is
solar.
just-
Your soul
Some of
is
that shit is
solar.
just
That
stupid,
light
man.
that's on the DVD.
Yeah,
This is
you
a
asking
flat
to be trolled
Earth,
right now.
and that light is solar.
Yeah, they measure it with your solar connectivity, and they can measure it with neuroscience. Man, get out of here with that dumb shit.
You know how
bro.
a DVD player works.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I
there's
swear,
some validity to this stuff.
There is no validity, you clown.
Solar. You are solar.
Into it.
Yeah.
I'll be like, come on, man, that
I'm
shit
not
just
talking
sounds
about. I'm not talking
stupid.
about people on YouTube.
Some shit just sounds
I'm about
stupid.
talking about fucking
Man, look.
YouTube videos and shit.
There is no validity in anything that they say about the fucking mind. They don't even know how the mind works. They don't know
It's really a
why
mystery.
people have fucking nervous breakdowns. They don't know why any of that shit happens.
And then I'm looking at more and more research. They talking about the mind is actually inside the gut.
Right.
You know, they
That's
say
a Vegas. That's a Vegas
connection
nerve.
between
And
like
then,
gut and like
and
mental
that's
health.
what I was gonna bring up about Loyal. He been on this parasite shit.
Yeah.
Now that's another level that
Bro,
niggas ain't really been. We need to connect that to this shit.
Well, I was looking at this video
You
the
know
other
what I'm
day
saying?
that was
That's
popping
what I
up.
was gonna get to after we got through with all that. I was gonna say, now let's get on that.
I was gonna say I seen this video on YouTube that was the doctor basically saying that like you know, ever heard of people that eat kimchi?
Yep.
And they basically saying that you know, people that eat kimchi every day, they're able to stave off dementia and all kind of other mental issues. You know,
Well,
they
that has
saying
to do with the flora, the gut flora, like the
right.
microbiome and all
And
that.
they're basically, you know, they saying that, you know, because it's like I forget what is it like? Is it like South Korean people or Korean people that eat that shit every day?
It's Korean kimchi. It's
Yep.
fermented cabbage.
Fermented.
Right.
Yep.
But
Fucking
they,
It's kind of like
sauerkraut.
kombucha. fermented
Sauerkraut.
foods, yogurts. Yeah, it's probiotics and shit, which is good for you.
Probiotic.
And,
So I was telling Loyal, but he got me thinking. Now I'm starting to question this shit.
but no, they're trying to reverse engineer reality. So there's something called magnetite. Magnetite, you can actually mine it off the ground. It's magnetic. They're little magnetic, and they're little crystals, and they're only shaped naturally. They're only shaped this way in you know, biological brains and stuff. Like there's billions of them in your brain, and they connect into chains called magnetosomes. These little magnetite crystals. And it explains like how turtles and you know you see how birds, you know, like homing pigeons and shit. How do you think they navigate? You can send them off for like hundreds of miles and shit.
They navigate by sight.
No, it has to do with a magnetite in that. They have like an internal
Come on,
GPS
dog.
and shit through the
Come
Earth's
on, bro. I
magnetic
knew you
field.
was gonna say that.
No, it's
Let me
true, and that's why
let
I
me tell
think
You
you
know
like
what
something.
their internal compass is? It's solar. It's solar.
Let me tell you something.
Echo. It's
it's
echo.
A
electromagnetic.
bird has a bird's eye view, and that's how all maps are created, brother. When a bird flies, they can hone in on a geographical location way better than we can in a plane because they have particular eyes,
I
right? They
get
don't
that.
need goggles when they fly because they can see geographical locations up close and personal. So when a bird flies, it memorizes the territory in which it flies in, like a photographic memory. That way it can fly down and visit those locations. But when it flies up in the air, it automatically, that's the GPS shit you're talking about. But it's nothing but memory. That's all it is.
Well, no, because they've done. Okay, let's say you take one of these things, all right? You put it into a truck, drive it, or onto a plane, drive it across the fucking world, pretty much, and has no. It's not making a map of anything, and then it'll fucking fly home every time. How is it
Bro,
doing that?
you cannot get in a truck and drive a bird around the world, first of all. All right. And second of all,
Put it in a truck at the airport.
Come here.
second
Put
of
it in the
all,
You ain't
airport.
going nowhere.
okay,
You
look,
riding
look,
with me.
look, look.
It's not see, you just
Riding in the
kidnap
truck.
that
Hey, yeah, you
motherfucker,
can.
bring it
Yeah,
to.
you can.
Yeah, you can. Why
I
not?
seen
You
it.
do it all the time.
I seen them
Get
do
Around,
it.
your ass in this truck,
look,
bird.
man.
But guess
You
what it
riding with
was?
me.
Guess what it was? Guess what kind of bird it was?
We're
What kind?
kidnapping that motherfucker.
It was a
Like, let's say,
drone.
put it in a box, throw it on an
It was a drone.
airplane. Birds aren't
That's
real, they're
more.
drones.
That's realistic right there, Captain
Yeah.
Crunch. What he talking about
I
is some made
I
up
ordered
shit.
one.
Because
Shit.
let me tell
Look,
you
I
something.
ordered one. They said this
Yeah.
motherfucker, you can get in your car and it'll follow you. And you can just lock it on your car and you
hmm
can just record. It'll be following you and recording for you. I said, yeah, I gotta get
That's
one of
via
them.
transmission. But
Right.
this nigga is talking about taking a bird, right? And he
Yeah,
talking
I
about a
gotta.
pigeon. He's talking about a pigeon.
Not
A
just a pigeon,
pigeon.
but yeah, you could use that as a.
So you
They
gotta
Okay,
get
got
the
good
look,
bird in your
memories,
car.
man.
and I'm
You
gonna
That's
gotta
tell you right
memory.
you
now.
gotta blindfold that
That's
motherfucker,
memory.
right?
That's
Birds
memory.
do not fly for no thousands of miles.
Some of them
That's
do
just like
actually.
no, they don't.
How the
And
fuck do
that's
you think
just like,
you get Canada geese in like fucking Britain and
I
shit?
got this same
bro,
bird
we
that
don't
show up
need
every
Canada
year,
geese
the
when we
same
got geese in
spot.
America, motherfucker.
I got this bird
That's
that
just like
always
saying
shows
black
up.
people only come from Africa.
Same bird. He always comes back every
There's
year.
geese in every fucking everywhere, man. Y'all let these people fool y'all. Let me tell y'all something.
No, look,
You know them
migratory birds
birds that
fly
they
distances
tag?
ranging from a few hundred miles to over 49,000 miles annually. These
Listen to
motherfuckers
that.
are out here.
Listen to how these people
Birds
manipulate the
travel,
system.
bro.
These people will tag birds over a 3,000-mile range with the same fucking tag, bro. Same serial number, same transmission, and then say that this bird was found 3,000 miles away from where they tagged it at when they've been tagging birds from the start all the way to the finish. This is how they manipulate the system and get us and get taxpayer money to pay for their little fucking things. The people that run the wildlife organization, they're some scammers because they'll go out there and they'll tag 50 to 100 bears along the Midwest all the way up to Canada, right? and these bears got the same tag in their ear, and they putting off the same signal. And when they catch one, they say that they tagged this bear in the start of where they came from, and it ended up all the way in Canada. When they've been tagging bears the whole time they've been going down there. See, and this is how they
birds don't
justify it.
travel great distances and shit up to like
No,
50,000 miles.
yes, I'm telling you, brother. No, birds do not travel thousands of miles.
Yeah, they
If you
do,
s-
bro.
Bro, birds travel only hundreds of miles.
How the fuck do you get? How do you get
Okay,
a penguin, for example? How do you get a penguin from fucking?
a penguin, nigga.
Yeah, how do you
Penguins
get a
don't
penguin
fly.
from
What the fuck are you talking about?
I know they don't. It doesn't matter. They're
They
still
waddle
birds.
They
for
They
thousands
swim,
of
waddle and they
miles.
dumbass.
swim after. I know.
They waddle for
They waddle
thousands
and
of
they find and then
What the fuck are you talking about? This
how the
motherfucker
fuck?
talking
How do you
about
get?
penguins. We talking about birds that fly.
How do you get?
I need to
them
go
showing up in
smoke because you a
Argentina,
retard,
bro?
dog.
How do you get the
This
penguins
nigga,
in Argentina from the South Pole, bro?
you a
Fuck.
tweaker. That's what you is. I don't even
How?
want. Talking to you is like talking to a crackhead that
Some
just
South
hit the
Pole,
pipe.
some South Pole penguins
Just
up
hit
in
the
the
pipe,
north.
nigga.
We're coming
Where's
from the
Kenny
south
at?
to the north.
How
Man,
far is
Hey,
South
where's
Pole in
Kenny at?
Argentina?
This nigga just hit the
Anybody
pipe,
seen
dog, and
Kenny
try to
around?
talk to me, nigga. Come
What are you,
down
a
off
Hey,
the
fucking
high.
bird
anybody seen
expert
Kenny
now?
around?
Come down off the high before you start talking bullshit.
Get the
we
fuck
some
out of here.
penguins from the south.
Yeah, nigga. This nigga gonna bring up penguins. We talking about birds that fly. I was gonna thought he was gonna talk about
It's
the
still a
eagles and
goddamn
shit.
bird.
It's still a goddamn bird. It's still a goddamn bird. Shut the fuck up. It's still a goddamn bird. Shut the fuck up.
The Barge Hill Godwood holds the record for the longest nonstop flight covering nearly 7,000 miles in 8 days. Bro, look it up, man. You're an idiot.
Look it up.
Birds don't travel that far. They're just pigeons, eating my garbage. Fuck off, you seagull.
Hell no.
This guy's a seagull, man.
The niggas over in fucking Australia came to fucking Australia. 50,000. Man, get the fuck out of here.
You're a fucking dodo bird. Get out of here.
And this motherfucker right here. Fucking crazy Timmy and shit. Go huff some gas, motherfucker. You can huff some gas. We here talking about penguins and shit. Dabba dabba bud. Dabba dabba bud. Man, look, first of all, brother, look, you need to understand, right?
Holy fuck.
They've been
Look it up,
teaching us
man.
for fucking decades that horses was traveling across the whole country. Nigga, them motherfuckers will be dead once they leave a state. Do you understand
Dead
that?
horse.
Straight
The common
up, bro.
swift could stay in the air for 10 months and they'll fucking land it.
What about
Penguins
horses
coming
on
from the
ships?
north.
What about horses
Yeah.
on ships? Because
Right.
They do put horses on ships. Yeah, the military does.
back in the day, horses could survive. Say horses from Spain to America could have survived on the ship.
Right. All that
Yeah,
horse shit.
if they sailed the way we think they sailed, but if they didn't, because I'm gonna tell you right now, motherfucking horse will get stir crazy and jump off a ship, nigga. They'll get spooked. How you gonna stop them, nigga?
Hell yeah.
Hold them down,
Motherfucker
ladies.
just bucking and shit.
He's bucking. Hold them down,
look.
mates.
Man,
Arr,
if a
it's a
horse
strong
wanted
butt.
to, bro,
Motherfucker said, I'm
you
out of
could
here.
control that motherfucker, man. You know
Nigga
what
in
I'm
there
saying?
kicking the shit out of some sharks in the
Hell
water.
yeah.
Now, if they took the route up the coast to where they could pull and take the horses off every so often, you see what I'm
Motherfucker
saying?
gonna take off.
Yeah,
I'm pulling
bro.
into port. My horse has
Yeah,
got
as
to
soon
get a
as you take
shake.
that motherfucker off that boat, that motherfucker gone.
He
I got
gone,
100
nigga.
horses here, and they've all got to take a shite. Are you gonna let me park my boat or not?
Park your boat there, matey.
Arr,
And that
all
motherfucking
my
horse, as soon
fucking
as it touch
horses, they've
land,
all
it's gonna kick your ass, boop, and it's gonna take off running, nigga, and never come back and rub that motherfucking saddle and all that shit off.
arr, the shite
Motherfucker horses
You
piling
know
up
start
on
nothing
honking
me.
and
about
shit.
birds.
Motherfucker
All
start
of
look,
my
honking
horses
and
got to
shit.
take a shite.
In China and shit, they sell these fucking pigeons for millions of dollars and they race them and bet on them and shit.
Well, shit. Speaking of China, have you heard of the piss boiled egg they make from the horse's urine?
On piss boiled egg.
On piss boiled egg.
On piss boiled egg.
It's a delicacy over
Egg
there.
fouillon.
They take them eggs and soak them in horse urine or like virgin boy urine.
Nasty.
You ever heard of
Hey, that's some weird ass fucking taboos.
Some weird ass.
what was that shit Sir Drop was talking about? That nigga said that eggs got
sperm in
them and shit.
Yeah, nigga crazy.
Reason the birds are fucking crazy, man.
That should be clear. That shit been sitting in that motherfucking acidic ass urine. That motherfucking egg be clear.
And them niggas love eating piss and shit.
Like,
right. They some nasty motherfuckers, man. They be eating some nasty shit. Nigga, I seen them motherfuckers cooking some eel, niggas.
I had the pit bull egg and a snake stew.
I said, ugh.
I felt I eat like a king. I had turtle soup, pit bull egg, snake stew.
Motherfuckers be eating like octopus and all kind of weird ass shit.
They got some other shit we supposed to be worried about from a fucking bat from fucking India now. Fucking bat virus from a goop scoop bat virus.
Right. Goop scoop. All you gotta do is not eat their food and you're gonna stay healthy. But look, Crunch, hey, Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
You said something about the parasites, right?
Right.
And then Thundersound brought up that people that's drinking this drink, right? Now, is that drink that you said that they've been drinking, right? That kombucha or whatever that shit is?
Yeah.
Does that come from a mushroom?
Nah, that's supposed to be fermented.
It's just
it's supposed to be fermented shit with
fermented tea.
But the kombucha that they got in America is not real because real kombucha got alcohol content in it. So everything in America is actually kombucha flavored. It's illegal to get real kombucha.
They sell it at the fucking beer store over here at the liquor store.
But kombucha is fermented, which means that it has ethanol in it.
Right.
Anything that ferments has ethanol.
Yeah.
And,
they can remove
ethanol is alcohol.
That's just the waste of
the probiotic.
Yeah,
the bacteria.
Yeah,
of the yeast.
The probiotic bacteria.
It's yeast and sugars.
But look, that right there, those are parasites.
Right.
And when you're talking about, bro, yeast is a parasite, bro.
Right.
Yeast eats the chlorophyll or the sugars out of its host.
That's what it is.
And the byproduct of it is alcohol. Yeast
it's classified as a fungus, not a parasite.
No, it's a parasite.
It is a parasite.
Fungi and parasite ain't that like
fungus,
the same shit?
Fucking mushrooms, mold, all that shit is parasitic.
Because parasite is the name of the relationship. It's not necessarily what it is. Like a parasitic relationship.
Like fungus.
It belongs to the kingdom of fungi, and they're usually
fungi.
What I was trying to say is that both of y'all was right because people are putting parasites inside of them, and they're doing it under the guise of healthcare. You know, not healthcare like the hospital, healthcare as in life and longevity. Now, I was talking to Abidu the other night, and I was telling her about the symbology behind that movie Stargate and how they had to ingest the parasite in order to become enlightened. But there are people that gain the ability to resist the mind control of the parasite, and they're able to use the powers that the parasite give them to, to break away and also help other people. And that black dude in Stargate with that little emblem on his forehead was one of them. Now, look, first of all, you gotta wrap your mind around this. What parasite gives the host a superpower?
I don't know. Shit, one of them.
There's a parasite that gives the host a superpower. They don't have to look for their food. It's called Toxoplasma gondii. Now, this host, right, can be anything, but the host that they prefer is from the
What,
feline.
toxoplasmas? Are you talking about the fucking shit from cat shit that fucks with the mouse and shit, make the mouse
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you know about that?
It makes the mouse like want to go to the cat.
Yep. Makes them suicidal, right?
Pretty
Like
much.
mind control. The cat doesn't even have to go looking for his food. The food will come to them.
Right.
That's a superpower, bro. That's like a lion having a gazelle come lay down and let him eat them. Think about it. We have
kind of let me drop something real quick, and inside of that,
Go ahead.
I noticed how when they said, you know, they wanted us to, well, they wanted to, I don't know how to word this shit right, but I'm just saying, they wanted to kill us off, right? But instead of them having to do it, now they got us doing it ourselves.
Yep. It is along the same lines as the Toxoplasma gondii. Now you need to understand how are they doing it.
Well, that's a parasite.
How are they doing
Fungus and parasites are different.
Ain't no telling, man. They
Fungus
some
and
crafty
parasites have the same MO, which makes them similar, which makes them the same.
Just because someone's similar doesn't mean they're the same. If they're the same, they have the same name.
Bro, similar comes from the word same. Come on, bro. Just look. Just be quiet and sit in the corner.
Oh, come on, man. They're completely different. I know all about mycology.
You just not here sit up here heard me say they have similar qualities, and that makes them the same. And you're gonna say similar ain't the same as the same.
Okay, a dog and a cat have similar. A dog and a cat have
similar
similar qualities. A dog and a cat have similar qualities. They're not the same though.
Well, don't play semantics, motherfucker. You know what I was talking about. I said similar means the same, and you're gonna say it doesn't.
No, similar does not mean the same. Similar means similar, not the same. Same means the same.
Okay.
Similar means similar.
Okay. So if I say you're similar to a horse's ass, am I saying you look good? Because you are similar to a horse's ass right now. All right? Because you acting like a straight up ass right now. No, similar ain't the same. Similar doesn't mean the same.
It doesn't.
Similar, the definition of similar is the same, you dumbass.
No, it isn't. That's not even the etymology of it.
I thought parasite had to do with.
All right, that's the next debate. That's the next debate coming up Friday.
Yeah.
Get your tickets.
In anatomy, it's from the 16th. It's from the late 16th century. It means
Cage versus Loyal.
Yeah.
Tickets
Cage
on sale
lost
tomorrow.
like 1,500 times
It comes from the Latin word similis, meaning
tickets
like.
sell tomorrow.
I thought a parasite was just a relationship, meaning that one is eating off the other. So it's like a type of relationship. So it's like the parasite is more like.
I get what you mean, though. But if you want to get technical with it, no.
Hey, this would be a good, interesting debate, though. Anyway,
parasitic.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not debating. You just simply look up the etymology.
The sheer meaning of parasite means to take advantage of. See what I'm saying? That's
All
the
right,
meaning of a parasite.
So I guess human beings are fucking parasited if you look at it like that.
Yes, that's what I was talking to. That's what I was talking about to Captain Crunch about before you butted in, talking about similar ain't the same. Yes, it is, motherfucker.
It's not.
See?
It's a lie. It's like
Similar ain't the same. Similar ain't the same. Similar ain't the same. Just like you said that bullshit about the birds.
The shit about the birds is correct,
you, man.
you fucking idiot.
No, it ain't, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking birds flying thousands of miles, nigga.
Yeah, they do.
You don't even know how birds fly from one location to the other. And you
That's a
think they
tired
fucking
turkey,
got
boss.
some
Yeah,
damn
he said
That's a
GPS
turkey.
inside.
tired,
They got a
boss.
Garmin in their
How the
chest,
little
nigga.
I done
penguins
This
flew
getting
it
nigga
all the way
think
from
already.
one.
birds got a fucking
I'm ready
Garmin
to
in
drop
his
an egg.
chest.
Done flew it
Hey,
all the way, boss.
Cage, you know that shit funny, motherfucker. You think that birds got a Garmin in your chest, nigga? This
In their
nigga got a
brain.
Take this
pigeon.
chain off me. Take this GPS chain off me, boss. I done flew and then flew back now. I'm a
Yeah, I done
tired
flew.
turkey.
I
All right, so
guess
the
Noah,
definition
when
of a fucking fungus is any group of spore-producing organisms feeding on organic matter or a fruiting body of such an organism. For
So the
example, like a
feeding
mushroom.
aspect make it like a parasite because it's feeding and it doesn't give anything
Yeah.
back.
But what doesn't every living thing fucking feeds off something?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
you're
like you
right.
supposed to like. Do you like put plant back to what you feed off of, or do you just go around eating everything and depleting
Right.
resources? You
Yeah,
know?
and look, we don't shit
Never
inside of what we
satisfied.
eat. You see what I'm saying? We don't shit inside of our host. We don't have a host. We have a victim. We have a carcass. You know, when we kill an animal, we don't go live in that motherfucker for 40 years, eating and shitting inside of them until they eventually die. You see what I'm saying? We
Right.
don't do that. We just kill them and we eat them. Parasites are the devils and demons of existence. And the reason
Right.
being is because they devour you slowly and from within, just like a demon does.
I've seen a video. I've seen like they put these parasites like like under like these electron microscopes, and the shape of them, they look like little fucking demons too under the microscope.
That's what we've been saying. We've
And
been
that's
saying
just the
that
ones you
all
can see with a
right.
microscope, with a regular microscope. The ones you got to get a real serious
The
electron
electron,
microscope to
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Them niggas look like demons, bro.
No,
Oh
they do
shit.
for real. Fuck.
Guess what? Damn, that just popped in. Remember in the Bible where it talks about he was gonna lock him in the bottomless pit,
Mm-hmm.
and if you think about it,
That's
that's
a
so
metaphor for
far
your tongue.
down.
I done left my
That's
phone
like
in the garage.
and then you think about you got to look at that shit through a microscope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how small is that?
Look, you know what the microscope represents? And you dead on, man. In my opinion, you are. The microscope represents a hole that you got to look into like a pit to
Oh
see them
shit.
damn things. Because you
From
can't
a
see them just by looking at them.
Right.
It's
microscope.
magnification. Yeah, it's
And
magnifying.
then remember you just said what remember you just said about how many dimensions?
Yeah.
And that's like
How?
another dimension.
Microscopic
It is.
level. Then you got the nano, so you got the milli, nano, pico,
Right.
micro
Those
scale.
dimensions.
Yep.
So each level is every like when you go back behind the decimal, every three numbers is from the decimal system. Milli, nano, micro, pico.
Right.
Yeah.
That's an environment that we can't live in as a human. That's another dimension.
Not to bring the
There's
Royal, not to bring. I want to bring the bird thing back up. How fucking far do you think birds can fly then? What? They're just like you just see the
Here we
fucking
go.
the seagull in the hood.
It's the
Okay.
parasiting. The birds with the parasites fly the furthest.
I'm gonna say a bird can fly a couple 100 miles. Then after that, they done, and they're gonna
I'm
turn
a
around and
tired
fly the
turkey,
fuck
boss.
back.
Find me a tree.
Let me tell you why. Birds,
That's the bird
bro.
man.
Listen, you think that every bird is just out here living around here, just can fly anywhere and just stops at night and sleeps on a perch. A bird is just like a coyote, which is just like a wolf,
Territorial.
which is just like an eagle, which is just like a bear. They have places that they go and sleep every night.
Right. They're
You see
territorial.
what I'm saying? Birds go through hibernation just like bears do. So when you don't see some birds around your neighborhood when it's wintertime, they're hibernating, bro. They're not flying all the way to fucking Florida.
Right.
And this is the shit they teach us because they know that we narrow-minded.
Right.
A
'Cause
bird
I
is
see.
not gonna. Go
Right.
ahead, my bad.
I see the same bird come back every year. I
It doesn't look.
recognize this the way the way it sounds when it do its thing. I can hear the same bird
Let
when I
me tell
wake
you
up in the
something.
morning.
You're right, bro. They will let cows go in the middle of the forest. Let them go. These cows will go so far out before they turn around and come right back the way they left.
I was looking at the most deadly animals and shit. Like, for example, the most deadliest cat is some Blackfoot little cat. It's like only a few pounds, but it has a bigger kill rate than a fucking lion does. It's in Africa, and
You
then
need to concentrate on one thing at a time. Cause you
hold
got
on, no, because it goes back
Jumping
to the
all the
fact
way
it goes
across the
back to
fucking
it
street
goes
and
back to the
shit.
viruses or the parasites.
God
So yeah,
damn.
the most deadly thing on the entire planet
Talk
is a
about
virus, and
attention
then
deficiency.
before that is a fucking dragonfly. Dragonflies have like a 90% kill
God
rate.
damn.
You're right though. But look, let's just concentrate on this because we could talk about this for a while, bro. See, because
Go look what I put in the back, man.
don't have a
Right.
fucking hissy fit, all right? Don't have a hissy fit.
Look, the Arctic Tern could fly more than 49,000
You need to
fucking miles
calm that
every
engine
year.
down before you blow a gasket.
Stay on topic, motherfucker.
More than 49,000 miles every year. That's fucking far.
We talking about this. We want to talk about cats and shit.
This mother.
We talking about
They
birds. We
recently
want to talk
spotted
about
some.
cats and shit.
They
What
just
the
recently
fuck?
found some bird over here from fucking Asia, randomly over here in Canada. Like how the fuck that? It could have hitched a ride or some shit, like a cargo
God
ship or
damn.
something.
Yeah, you going to America?
Look
Man,
here.
right here.
This motherfucker
Tired of
thinks.
flying. My wings are sore.
This man thinks 49. Look. How many miles you say this bird was clocked doing?
49,700.
Hey man,
49,000.
y'all sailing to
Bro.
America? I'm headed that way too. I'm ready to ride, man.
Y'all headed my way?
You're gonna batter them. You put them in. You're gonna put them
This
in
is how
fucking butter
crazy
mode.
this
Batter them up.
is.
I'm gonna take a bird ride across the sea.
Look, listen. The Earth, bro. These motherfuckers say that the Earth is 25,000 miles in circumference.
Right.
And
That's
this
the
nigga
whole
says a
earth.
bird. Yeah.
Farther than the earth.
Twice.
Come on, guy.
49,000 miles, bro. And this nigga, the Earth is reported to be 25,000 miles in circumference.
It's like 24,900 or something. Yeah, whatever.
That's close enough.
But do you hear how stupid you sound by saying this bird got 49,000 miles on it a year?
Man, I done flew a whole
That's what it
Chevy.
does. It fucking flies
To the North Pole.
I done flew a Chevy truck.
I mean,
in
what
one
purpose
season.
How long
would
would
that
it
be to
take an
even do
airplane to
that?
fly around the Earth?
When these people be making up these stories,
to do that shit.
they be
no
laughing
purpose
at
for
us,
that.
man. These scientists can tell us anything and we'll go with it. 49,000 miles? That's a hard-working fella.
Like, why
I'm a
would a bird
flying
even
turkey
need to
boss
do that?
from coast to
Why?
coast.
For what?
Coast to coast, Africa to China, China to America,
Just
America
to do
to
it?
Africa.
All right,
Twice
but
a
it says
fly 30,000 miles just to do it.
a commercial airliner could take about
Every
42
year,
to
I'm gonna do
45
that
hours
just
to
to
cover
do
the
it.
circumference of the Earth.
Cage, you need to stay in the McDonald's realm when it comes to
That
talking
motherfucker
about
has
shit.
365
Because
days.
you ain't ready for Outback Steakhouse or motherfucking Chef Garden's fucking restaurant right now. You need to stay in McDonald's or Wendy's drive-thru with your shit because you don't know what the hell
Get the
you
fuck
talking
out of here.
about, dog.
No. Okay, how long would it take an airplane to fly across the circumference of the Earth?
Oh Lord,
At specific
brother.
speed. It's only 45 hours.
So,
50
this dude
hold
must
on.
be one of them.
Listen.
He must be one of them person that got hired to do this shit.
Yeah, I'm getting paid. How'd you know?
Hey, bro. How far you think an airplane can fly on one tank of gas?
I'm saying what if you had like a refueler? You kept refueling it, running that bitch. It's gonna take
that's
only
why you a
By all
dummy.
means,
That's
do
why you a
anything
dummy.
to distract them.
I'm saying theoretically, let's say you refueled it. You know there is like other planes that refuel planes in midair, right?
bro. One
Let's say you
tank.
have
I
one of
said
them.
one tank. I didn't say
Hey,
refueling
well,
like some fucking
I'm saying
acrobats.
let's just say he went all the way with you had unlimited fuel. It would only take like 45 hours to get across the entire world.
Bro, let me tell you something.
Now the bird has fucking
No
365 days. Fuck
motherfucking
2 of them.
plane is not flying around the world in one shot. And they ain't
I
gonna
know
definitely
that.
ain't gonna
I
be able
know.
to do it with no refueling in the air either.
Theoretically, probably
Okay?
could.
No, they can't.
They're too fucking smart, man. Fuck.
If they could do it, they would already done it. Just like the moon shit. If they could
All
do
right,
it,
so
they would already
even
done
if
it.
you take down, and even if you fucking
I don't know
land and
how
then
these guys
refuel,
know
okay,
all
good.
this shit.
It's called common sense.
Right.
But look, this is what you should be worrying about here, Cage, because with this bird thing, you need to understand how a bird, all right, how a bird is not like a super fucking animal. Okay?
They are pretty interesting.
Birds
If you think about it.
birds
Fuck
have
is
to
that
eat.
background
God
noise
damn,
shit?
somebody's kicking some Legos or something.
Nah, nigga, I just made me some motherfucking barbecue
Fucking
chicken.
Captain Crunch over here.
Sound like
Oh.
you working at a cafeteria or some
Man's
shit.
eating them birds.
Yeah.
All right, but look, at the same time, bro, this bird thing, Cage, don't talk about that with other people in public, especially not in person. Because they're going to think you dumb than a motherfucker.
Leave the bird out of it.
Leave that shit alone, dog. This nigga said
Don't
penguins.
do that. Don't do that.
What about a penguin? Nigga, I thought we were talking about flying birds. You talking about penguins.
Still a fucking bird.
I had a penguin that swam from Canada to America. Nigga, where?
Nah,
There ain't no water.
Penguins literally travel through the water from fucking the South Pole all the way to Argentina. Real shit. Go to Argentina.
Antarctica. Did they go behind that wall?
That's a long distance bird right there.
A long distance bird, heard? Bird's the word.
Admiral Byrd.
Admiral
That
Byrd
bird
and the
done seen
birds,
the
nigga.
ice wall.
Hey, people
them
used
penguins,
to say,
them penguins are fucking weird. If you look at the anatomy of these things, they could do some crazy shit.
hey, but look, hey, Captain Crunch, they used to say Admiral Byrd's name was a play on words because he was part of Operation High Jump.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Only a bird can fly over that wall. Everybody else got to climb that motherfucker. See what I'm saying? So they was trying to make a play on words. And what did he do? He went over the wall and kept on flying.
Right.
And seen other lands. He was like a bird soaring, flying. That was a play on words. Admiral Byrd was a psyop. He was meant to come and tell us that there was more land out there, but at the same time to discredit himself later on. Allowed him to discredit himself later on.
Right.
See, because he made up that story about aliens and shit abducting his helicopter or his plane, and it was some big white people and shit. And don't you see how there's a polar difference right now? Now they're trying to say the aliens is some big black niggas. See all this shit with aliens and stuff like that?
They call it Task Force 68. I looked into the high jump shit.
Is to keep you looking up in the sky and not worried about what's on the ground.
Right.
We need to be worried about what's on the ground, man. You know why? Because
what
these
about in the
motherfuckers
ocean
is
and
making
shit?
That's underground too as well.
Right.
The oceans in there.
That's
like,
yeah.
You know, we only have a few percent of the ocean actually explored and shit. We don't even know what the fuck is in there.
That's true. But you know why? Because the people that's exploring it ain't sharing the exploration.
Right.
We got people building cities underground, bro. If you equate these cities underground to the ocean, you know how deep they is underwater?
They call them deep underground military bases, dumbs.
Check this shit out. At what depth did that fucking submarine that went under there to look at the Titanic explode? Didn't they say it was like 2.5 miles underground?
The one that imploded, yeah? What is it?
Yeah, like 200 miles Didn't they say it was like 2 miles underwater?
Yeah, who died in that? Some rich people. They went down there like
Look, that's not
dumbasses.
the point. The point is this: we got fucking underground fucking cities that's over 2 miles deep.
Oh yeah, they have that. Yeah.
We're able to go to depths of the ocean on the surface of the fucking ground.
Well, there's buoyancy and shit. So when you're in water, right, then the pressure
You're
rises.
missing the fucking point, Cage.
Nah, I get what you're saying.
The depths that they say that we cannot go in the water, we've already gone on the ground.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's different in water though.
Man, look, you need to understand something, bro.
Because you're not in
Ain't
oxygen.
nothing. Look, if we've gone underground fucking 8 miles, right? But they say we haven't gone underwater 8 miles, that doesn't even fucking make sense.
Yeah,
The pressure underwater, right, is not the same on Earth, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's what you think, right?
Well, that's how it is. Have you ever been deep underwater?
Bro,
you can feel it.
Deep underwater. Look, have you ever been over 7,000 feet above sea level? You know what happens when you go down that deep underwater?
Above sea
your
level?
your ears pop.
Yeah,
just
your
like
ears
your
pop,
ears.
everything.
Look, listen, your ears pop too when you go 7,000 feet above sea level.
Yeah, like on an airplane and shit. Yeah.
Pressure.
Okay, look, there's pressures above and there's pressures below. What makes you think if you travel down and you dig a hole 7,000 feet, bro, that you ain't gonna feel the same pressure as underwater 7,000 feet?
Right.
You're gonna feel the same pressures underground.
Right.
Just because you're not underwater don't mean the pressures don't exist. Because if that wasn't the case, you
Probably
being up in the
less, though.
sky,
Right.
look,
Why
you
you
being
feel
up in
that
the
pressure?
sky, feeling air pressure, is just
Right.
like you being underground
On the ground.
or underwater feeling air pressure or water pressure.
Yeah, that's
you need
why
to
people.
understand, as
Yeah,
above,
even,
so
not even.
below.
Yeah, no, as above, so below. But like even with scuba divers, when you go real deep down there, like not even that deep, like nowhere near that, you have to slowly go back up. If you go back up too quickly, like all your organs are fucked.
Same thing if you climb a mountain and you go up that high, you got to come back down slow, nigga, because you'll do
In
what?
intervals and shit. Yeah.
You asphyxiate, nigga.
Yeah.
Why you think they keep finding them motherfuckers dead up there on mountain, whatever that mountain is?
Mount Everest, man, they say that shit is bad up there. They say it's so much trash up there, and motherfuckers be trying and be having a doo doo in the snow and shit.
Bunch of bodies
All
and
kind
shit.
of shit. It's
They
just
be
like
fu-
that
they be,
underwater too. At
they
that
be
height underwater, bro, come on,
Right.
man.
They be fucking around and finding out.
Hell yeah, they do.
But look at them little,
Niggas show
look
the
at the
fuck
little
do.
Sherpas of that. Those little Nepalese Sherpas. Like those guys are built different. They do that shit for all
But
day.
Thunder Sound, Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna even ask Gage because I know he ain't get it. But did you get what I said
Yeah.
about us going 8 miles underground? But
Hell
they say
yeah.
we can't even go 2 miles under fucking the ocean. How that's a
Right.
lie?
Yeah.
Think about it, man. The deepest we've ever dug is 8 miles. But the deepest we can go in the ocean is 2 miles? Them niggas is lying. Them
Because
niggas is lying.
that water is supposedly be, especially when I be looking at like the James Cameron shit where he's down there doing the IMAX shit with that, all that shit down there, and it's like the pressure supposedly so heavy down there that they in this specialized ass motherfucking bubble submarine shit.
Man, look.
So they're saying, that the deepest hole ever dug is a Kola super deep borehole in Russia, which reached a vertical depth of it's about 7.6 miles in 1989, located in the Kola Peninsula. The scientific project was halted in the early 90s because temperatures at that depth reached a scorching 180 degrees Celsius or 356 degrees Fahrenheit.
I mean, they gotta have a special air filter.
That's like a fucking oven in there.
If you fart in one of them deep sea motherfucking bubbles and ain't no way to filter out the air, y'all just stuck with the fucking fart in that motherfucker.
Yeah, you just stuck with it. You just might as well get used to it and call it your friend. Cause that fart gonna linger.
So they didn't mention this part in training. I'm like, oh yeah, the forever farts.
Hey, look, George W. Bush, right? They came out and admitted that they then made an underground city that stretches 2 miles underground. Now, if they're talking about 2 miles in width or 2 miles in depth, he could be talking about both. That's underground, brother. You know how many feet that is underground? 1 mile is like 5,728 feet. So we're talking about over 11,000 miles. I mean 11,000 feet underground.
11,000 feet.
Yeah, feet, my bad, feet.
5280.
Imagine that. Imagine that, bro.
That's crazy.
And you mean to tell me they're gonna tell us that they can only go down 2 miles underwater? You know why they do shit like that, right? Because they want you to have the fear and not want to go explore.
It's at 40,000 feet. 40,000 feet they went down. That's fucked.
We went down where?
In that place in Russia,
Yeah, that hole they dug.
Yeah.
But George W. Bush, the ex-president of the United States, said that he and his colleagues did this shit in America, 2 miles underground.
That's fucked.
Bro, you need to recognize some shit, man.
I was like the Alien versus Predator bullshit.
Nah, it ain't no aliens, man. It's just ugly humans. That's all it is. It's just ugly humans.
God, I'm saying in that movie though. Remember they dug that giant hole like underground.
I know, but that's what they telling you in that movie. That movie, Predator. Predator is an ugly human. Look how it look. Like it got dreadlocks, like a nigga.
Say, man.
You see what I'm saying? Then look, you got the alien though. The alien is black too and bald.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
What was the Prometheus one? White and bald. And then you got us. So all the movies, man, is just telling you stupid shit about yourself.
Predictive programming.
Yeah, same thing when they tell you about geographical locations. Now, I'm gonna believe every time I'm asked, what's the biggest country or what's the biggest continent in the world? And I'm gonna say America every time. You know why? Because I've spent most of my time traveling in America and it's fucking vast. I ain't spent no time traveling to Africa, so I can't tell you shit. I probably
say
visited
Asia
a
is the
little
biggest
port
continent. That's what they're saying.
or
And
a base.
Africa, then North America.
But you don't know that. You only know about Canada, so stay in your fucking lane.
Canada's a lot bigger than the United States. It's fucking huge.
Canada is part of America, dumbass. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know it's a part of the North American continent.
You with us. So I'm speaking for you when I'm saying America is the biggest continent. You ain't get that?
Yeah, well, no, I get it. That's what they say. But Asia apparently is. That's what they're saying.
No, it's not, nigga. I'm telling you right
Then
now.
Africa,
Asia,
then North America.
Asia is small and dirty. All right? Africa is small and dirty. Australia is small and dirty, bro. America is wide, large, and industrious. From Canada all the way down to South America. All them islands, all of that shit. But you got people that get up here and say, no, Africa is bigger than all of y'all. Like the nigga Robert Lee was trying to tell me you can put America inside of Africa. Bullshit, nigga. You can put Africa inside of Mexico, nigga.
No.
Take that. Yeah. Uh-huh. How you know? You been to Africa? You walked to motherfucking Africa?
Have you?
Measured it? Huh? No, that's what I'm telling you.
So how
But
the
I
fuck are you
know
living?
that America's wide enough that I don't give a fuck what people talking about. You just taking a fucking computer screen and a motherfucker that say he's a geographer, you taking his word for it. I'm taking my own word for it.
But remember, if you haven't explored these places, how would you know?
You neither.
So then I guess we both don't know.
You neither, motherfucker. So what you talking about?
I'm saying
And
use
look,
your own logic.
now this is how people are so counterproductive, and they don't really have pride
No,
and
you're jumping
ownership
to
in
assumptions.
shit.
You're telling me, have you ever been there? Like you're saying, no, we both have. So how the fuck would you know? Or how would
Motherfucker,
I?
you are from the Americas. You don't see how I'm trying to give you credit, give your place of credit too as well. But you so fucking caught up and want to fucking prove a motherfucker wrong and shit that you ain't even accepting the compliment of being in America, motherfucker.
No, it's not about that. You know, it doesn't matter.
It is.
It's not some competition. Like whose continent's bigger? Who gives a fuck?
When I said that I'm gonna always say that America is the biggest, it's because that's where I'm from. You from America too, but you steady trying to tell me about fucking Asia. Fuck wrong with
Well, it
you?
makes sense, right? Like Asia, they have the biggest population. There's
It
like
don't make sense. It don't make sense to me, motherfucker. Motherfucking Japanese, you ask them what's the biggest? Japan. Nigga, them niggas supposed to be an
it's not a
island.
continent.
I know, but that's what they think. You don't got no pride and ownership, motherfucker.
I don't believe that these motherfuckers might be lying to y'all enough.
I think they are.
I do too.
They want you to have. They want everybody in America to have an inferiority complex.
Right. I'm like, why y'all want to believe them so bad? Like, man, them motherfuckers is lying, man.
And they over there. Americans need to be brought down a peg or two. No, we don't, motherfucker. Everybody trying to tell us about ourselves and shit. And we can't even say that we great
North
no more.
America and South America.
Because they said.
Yeah.
Man, fuck what they said.
Yeah, fuck what they said. It's about what we say, motherfucker.
Right.
You the only one saying what they say and don't even know who they is or been to where they said.
If you added North America, according to their fucking shit, if you added North
He
America,
still say the shit.
You know what? I'm just gonna take Canada and just chop it off the motherfucking map, nigga. Canada's done. Canada's done. Cause you there. That's why. That's why. Cause you there. Everybody gotta suffer because of your bitch ass.
I'm doing something right. Fuck off.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Cage. You good people.
This guy's gonna ruin a whole fucking country because of Cage, bro.
That motherfucker Cage there dropped the bomb on them bitches.
Right.
That's the only way you can get me. You better have a proper nuke.
Cage is stuck in the cage.
Pop him back.
Come on out.
Release your mind, brother. Let the synapses pop. Come up out that haze.
Let's argue about penguins and shit and birds.
He wants to stay in the cage. Come on out.
So look, check this out. Since you want to talk about penguins, what type of bird would a penguin be? Would it be an owl, an eagle?
It'd be a fucking penguin.
Or a raven. Listen. An owl, an eagle, or a raven.
None of them. What the fuck? It's a damn penguin.
We're talking about lookership here. We're talking about lookership here.
Well, like how they look? Probably more like an owl, I guess.
Yes. Okay, so an owl got a straight beak, motherfucker? So you don't look at shit.
You got a raven, a fucking... What kind of
there you go, a raven. A raven. Shit? God damn, bro, this is checking your cognitive fucking awareness, dog.
She's going over his head.
Motherfucker's a tweaker, dog.
What kind of bird would you be?
I would be a motherfucking vulture, because I'm gonna pick your motherfucking corpse dry.
You're a parasitic vulture.
Yep.
He said, "Yep." Hey,
I don't want
I
to kill you.
fucking knew it. I knew it.
I just want to dance on your grave a little bit.
The
hey,
fuck you eating? What are
hey,
you eating over there, a penguin?
hey. It said in the Bible that it's gonna be all them birds eating on them dead corpses and shit.
Yep. Guess what those birds are? There's a name for them for real. The Nords call them the Valkyrie. You ever heard of that?
Mm-mm.
I know you heard of it, Cage. You probably ain't never heard a nigga talk about it though. Cage, you
Silencio.
wrong?
Damn.
See,
Hit
the
him with that body
Nords,
blow.
look, the Nords, bro, they not supposed to tell people about their religion. It's a secret. See, because it's not like Christianity, Buddhism, Islam, or Wicca, right? Not like any of those religions, bro. The Nords, right? You know how we say the Nords believe in Thor
Yeah.
and Odin and shit like that?
Yep.
But in actuality, them things ain't like what we think they are. Thor is lightning. That's what Thor is. It's not even a man, it's an element.
Right.
And that's the all father, that dude Odin and shit, is the sun. That's why a motherfucker only got one eye. See, they used to say Odin is the sun, and that eye that's under that patch is the moon. See? So the all father is always watching.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And even in the movie, he could see everywhere. Remember in the movie with Thor, Odin could see. Yeah. Odin can see through the realms. He can see through Odinheim. He can see everywhere.
Right.
With that eye. That's the all-seeing eye. And the sun is the all-seeing eye.
Right.
See what I'm saying? So that right there,
symbolic.
Yeah, it's symbolic, bro. It's astrology, and also it's demonology, like.
Right.
Thor represents it's like the same thing as Zeus, the lightning and shit.
Right. Similar.
All this shit, all these different
Zeus.
religions, it's all the same fucking shit repackaged.
Zeus don't represent the lightning bolt. Zeus represents the phallus. The only reason why Zeus got a lightning bolt is because the Nordic people let him have it, and they gave Thor the hammer instead of the lightning bolt, because Thor was the lightning. Zeus is a phallus. He's a genital. That's what Zeus is.
He's a prick.
Yeah, there's a lot of phallic shit in all.
And look, who was Zeus's father? Think about it. Who was Zeus's father? Kratos, right?
I think so.
Kratos.
Yeah.
No. It's Kronos, which is Saturn.
Oh, Kronos. Yeah, Kronos.
Which is Saturn. Yeah, Saturn, which is the planet Saturn. Father. Time.
Now we're not talking about planets with them. That belongs to Thor. That belongs to the Nordics. These
Saturn,
guys right
those
here.
are Roman. That's Roman shit.
The Romans are.
But you know what Saturn is symbolic for?
Time.
Nope.
Man, look.
Satan.
The black cube, all that.
Bro, that religion right there is not based off of. It's based off of sex. I'm telling you.
It's all yeah, fertility cults, fertility shit, and you know, like
So every one of those
constellations and
deities
planets and shit.
represents a sexual organ or a sex act. That's what the Romans are into. The Nordic people are into watching the stars. They used to navigate using the stars. So you got to believe that your ancestors or your gods were going to be astrological things that up in the sky and shit.
Right.
You know, Hera and all that shit.
Kratos is Mars.
Hey, what about what it said? He fell from the north.
Like who fell from the north?
Lucifer.
Oh, yeah, they say he was a fallen angel. But you know that word falling doesn't mean all the time something that's being dropped or something that's coming to the ground.
What's this jazzy creature talking about? I support the most majority of people. It's just like I support the booster and that. So it wasn't effective. What the fuck is this bitch talking about?
Look, Satan fell, right?
The fuck are you eating, bro?
But didn't fall from the sky.
Eat a fried
got it all
penguin?
mixed up. The sky isn't heaven.
Yeah, I'm
all
gonna
right?
catch up with y'all.
All right, man. Take it easy, Thundersound. The sky isn't heaven. This is what I heard one time. That heaven is a solid surface that's going to be brought down on top of us. Right? Remember it says that?
Yeah.
So how can a sky be heaven? So is the sky going to fall down onto the earth? That's impossible, bro, right? So heaven is the earth. Now, when it say that Satan fell from heaven, right? It's like a rock on a cliff that a good breeze comes along and knocks it off. And it just goes tumbling down the hill. That means that stone fell from its place. But it's on the ground, right?
Right.
And as it's rolling down the hill, that's the fall. That's the descent. Now, when the rock hits the ground, it causes nothing but what? Destruction. So that part of the story right there is not talking about something or somebody coming from outer space hitting the ground. It's talking about something that's already here on the ground, right? Because the ground is heaven. But when it fell, it broke away from something that it was already attached to.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen, well, I know ain't nobody talking about that. You know, when an octopus or when a mushroom has a baby, right? It doesn't really have a baby. It has a spore. And the spore is hanging up under the inside of the mushroom.
They call them gills.
Yeah, inside the gills. But then when the spore gets mature enough and it breaks away from the mushroom, it falls. And then the wind catches it and it flies off and it eventually settles and becomes a what? Duplicate of that mushroom that it came from. Now, what I'm trying to say is that Satan is in that same fashion, and he's fell from something that he was a duplicate of. But since it's here on earth, it has to be something that is on earth that he broke away from and fell from. Now, think of everything that this so-called Satan does, right? All the shit he does, like tempt you, tricks you.
Right. Now look, Now check this out. We say things can't be destroyed; it just changes form.
Oh, it's a law of thermodynamics, right? The laws of
Yeah,
thermodynamics.
energy into it.
And you
Energy
say,
cannot be destroyed, only
and
transmuted.
like 1 minute it's a serpent. 1 minute it appears before God. 1 minute it's this. 1 minute is that. It's just changing forms. Like he's just changing forms to this, to that, to this, to that.
Mm. Hey, you're not talking about what I'm talking about, because I'm saying that Satan is the same but different from Christ. Right? Christ is the oil from an animal. Satan is the oil from a tree.
And
Just
back to
like
the yeah.
just like Cain grew plants and Abel raised animals. You see the symbology?
Yep.
Christ is the oil from an animal. Abel
Mm-hmm.
raised animals.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Just
Satan
like
is the oil from a tree. Cain raised plants. But look,
right.
Satan tried to kill Jesus just like Cain killed Abel.
Right.
You see what I'm
Then
saying?
look at that. You got Michael and Gabriel.
These are like the same things but different in a
Right.
way.
Right.
Now, I'm saying this that right there is a representation of two organic substances that are beneficial to humans but come from different sources. That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Me too.
All right. There is
Yep.
a substance called santan. You ever heard of it?
Nah.
Santan. It's a oil that they use to tan leathers. They use it to tan leather right now, but they used to use it before that to do other shit. God damn. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Listen to this. Santan is a tanning oil that they use, right?
Yeah.
Christ is the Lord. You see what I'm saying? Like Lord, like the grease.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both of these things are beneficial to humans, right? In order to get that lard, you got to do what? You got to sacrifice an animal. Ain't that what Abel did? Sacrifice animals?
Yep.
In order to get that santan from that plant, right? You got to grow the plants first. Ain't that what Cain did?
Yep.
Right now, today, we have gotten rid of animal fats and oils, and we moved to what type of oils? From plants.
Yep.
It's just like Satan has killed Jesus, or Cain has killed Abel. Straight up. The symbology in it is showing you how markets change and how people will sacrifice their health for a buck. You see? The oils are good, but the ones that are best for you are the ones that come from animals.
Right.
But instead of utilizing both of them, we got industries that'll push one over the other one. And that industry is Luciferian-like. That industry is Canaaniting. It's like a Canaanite type system. I was gonna say Canadian, motherfucker.
Damn.
Cage still up here?
Yeah,
But look, bro, the oils are a big deal. Y'all need to understand that. That's why we're right now making a big deal about oil that we use to power cars, the Venezuelan oil. When we have oil in abundance, we don't need oil from Venezuela. But these things, they want you to, it's like they're trying to play a mind trick on you, and they don't want you to know that these things are very important to you. Look how they let fucking Diddy shame baby oil, man.
Right.
Talking about this nigga got 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Do you know what 1,000 bottles of baby oil look like? Imagine how big of a room you think would have to house 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
Right.
Do you think you could put 1,000 bottles of baby oil in the bathroom? In one bathroom.
Right. That's stupid.
That's stupid, man. They exaggerated for what? Because I'm telling you, we are not fighting a physical war with these people. But I'm not going to say we're fighting against principalities and people or spirits on high, but I am going to say we are fighting with principalities, and we are fighting with people that have a big voice. So they're not trying to kill us physically, man. They're trying to manipulate us. They don't want you to die in defiance. They want you to die in compliance.
Right.
When you die in defiance, right, and this whole reincarnation thing is real, you're going to come back to this bitch remembering what you was fighting for. But if you die in compliance, when you come back, you're going to think that you did what was right. And that's what most of this shit is all about. They want you to give up your life. Give it up. They don't want to take it. For some reason, they think there's a selective few people that really are murderers and killers and serial killers. These people they're different from regular people. Regular people will kill you to protect themselves, but they're not just out lustfully looking for somebody to kill. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But they're killers by circumstance, not by, by pleasure.
Right.
So what I'm saying is that they don't really want us to actually live the way we're supposed to. Like, you're not supposed to die on drugs. I don't think that's how you're supposed to die. If you're high off your ass, you think you know you're dead? I mean, if you so high that you OD, that means you are not feeling any pain. Your body is fucking tripping. When you die, nigga, you probably still think you alive standing there taking them drugs.
Right.
I think the way you're supposed to die is the same way you come in this bitch. You're supposed to be screaming, hollering, gasping for breath. Same way you came in this bitch, you're supposed to be going out of this bitch the same way. That's just like as above, so below type shit. You know, when you're above, you're at your youngest age, you're at your peak. But when you're old, you're below your better years, at your lowest. But you still have to mimic that same process of entering this life and exiting it the same way. And I think they're trying to keep us from that, because that right there would create a looping effect. We would come back to this bitch and pick up where we left off at.
Right.
If your energy, right, and you leave this bitch AC, but you came in this bitch DC, right? You came in this bitch direct current, right? Direct current. That means that nigga, you had a purpose to live. Direct current. But when you leave this bitch, alternate current. Like you don't know what the fuck you want to do. You don't know if living is what you want to do. Nigga, you liable to come back alternate current. Nigga, the power is not going nowhere. It's just gonna change, like you said, right? You don't want that power to change in life. You want it to stay the same. You want to direct current this bitch, direct current out of this bitch, so you can direct current back in this bitch.
Right. But see, what if you it's kind of like I kept on typing in the chat. I kept on typing loophole, and then when I typed it, I asked myself, "What is a loophole?"
What is a loophole?
Right. Where do they come up with that word from?
A word. It describes a hole that loops back around to where you began to.
Right.
Yeah, so you're literally digging right back into the space you dug out of.
Right. And I said, damn, that's deep. I never thought about that. I said, what is a loophole?
It is a good saying, though. It is a good saying because you can't have an eternity without a return. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't have an eternity because if you're gonna live forever, right? That means if you ever stop, you have to return back to where you began. And it's a constant thing. That's why it's eternal.
Right.
But I don't think that's the important part. I think how you live eternity is the important part. Do you want to be an NPC for eternity?
Right.
Or do you want to be a PvP? I want to be a PvP, nigga. I don't want to be an NPC. Player versus player. Yeah.
What's that?
PvP is player versus player. That means I'm an interactive player.
No, I'm saying I want the other one.
Oh, talking about NPC? Non-person
non-playable.
Yeah, non-player control or some shit like that.
Non-playable character, being like
character, yeah.
And the fucking video games or the fucking thing is always there. It says the same shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The motherfuckers, all they do.
So that's like
stuck in a loop.
Like you're not in control.
Yeah. And you can become that. You can become a backseat driver to this shit.
Right.
And that's what these parasites are used for, bro. Believe it or not. These parasites are hijackers, bro. They'll hijack you, man.
And I think like that's what they trying to do to us.
Yeah, they trying to get us hijacked. Because see, parasites are base creatures. You can satisfy a parasite easy. Give it what it wants, and it'll be satisfied.
Right.
It won't act out.
Like they said, you'll have nothing and be happy or some shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But you got to know that one something too is a form of control as well, because people can dangle what you want over your head. I think the only thing we should be wanting for is happiness.
Right. Everybody want money.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
if you need money to be happy, bro, you program big time.
Right. And that's the program. Like, dangle what they want, and then we can control them. Cause we making them think that that's what they really need, and if you really look outside of the box, you like, money ain't everything.
It ain't, bro. It ain't everything.
I know
You
some
know what I'm
people with like a
saying?
fuck ton of money and they're miserable. You know?
Right. Because
Because it's
like
not
you
the money
said,
that makes you happy; it's what you do
right,
with it.
right. That's like you said, happiness, man. You know, it's like I thought about this last night or the other night. I said, I asked myself, said, out of all things, I said, I looked at when the Bible asked, he asked Solomon, out of anything you could have, what would you pick? And he said, wisdom. And I said, why? I said, because if I pick wisdom, I can get everything else.
Yep. You know, the first wisdom, the universal wisdom that everybody learns when they come to this world,
What's that?
even animals learn it. How to walk. That's the universal wisdoms right there. How to walk, bro.
Right.
Maybe it's
Simple.
how to fall.
How to fall.
Yeah, because you know you're gonna fall a bunch of times before you really learn how to walk. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but you know, it's symbolism is
Like
something
when I
else.
studied martial arts, I did for many years. First of all, I had to get conditioned before I learned anything. And before you could learn how to throw a punch or a kick or do anything, you learn how to fall. After the conditioning for like over a year to get conditioned. But the first thing I learned was how to fall.
Yeah.
You want to
Learn
bust your
how.
head up.
Right. It's like you expecting to fall, so you preparing yourself for it because you know it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, think about when like
Now,
as a child, like right, you're not gonna just start walking without falling a fuck ton of times before you learn how to walk.
well, guess what? When you learn to walk, why? That's the universal
You
wisdom.
crawl first, right? You first learn to crawl, then you.
Well, even crawling is somewhat of a thing that holds you back, right? But think about this: when you learn to walk, your mother no longer holds you, and if you're a man, or even if you're a woman, you become solo. You become a solo mom. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
become a standalone unit.
Right.
You don't need your mom to carry you no more. You don't need your dad to carry you no more. You don't need nobody to carry you. You a solo mom, either a woman or a mom.
Right.
That's what that name meant. That's why everything Solomon did, he did it on his own. But it said that he had God's help, right? But that
Right.
God help that he had was inside of him.
Right.
That whole story about Solomon is to tell you about self-confidence and intuition and how to, negotiate life's situations that you as a human can handle.
Right.
Stuff that people can't handle or they have a hard time handling in the Bible always is something that God take care of. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the shit that we can handle, this is the stuff that we should be worrying about. Let
Right.
God worry about the stars, the
Right.
sky, the
That's
storms and the weather and shit. Let God worry
right.
about that. You worry
Right.
about what's on the ground. Stop looking the fuck up in the sky. Worry about what's on the
Right.
ground.
That's what I've
You
been
know?
trying to tell people, man. I'll be like, why y'all getting stuck on all this hard to understand shit? Focus on the shit that you can understand and figure that, get that down right. Y'all ain't even
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
that
just
shit right.
yeah, it doesn't mean to ignore it though. Like I don't know, there's some quote or something like, "Don't let your
But
upward gaze, distract you from what's going on around you." But yeah,
I
you don't
mean,
ignore anything. You need
some
to be
shit,
solidified. Have
some
a
shit that
foundation.
people get stuck on. It's just like you wasting too much fucking energy and time on that shit when there's
Yeah.
so much
A lot
other
of
shit that
people,
you could be. focusing your time and energy on than that.
Yeah. You ever heard somebody call another person an airhead?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That term used to be a term of. It used to be a warning to people. Now it's an insult. You know what I'm saying? But it used to be a warning. People used to look up in the sky and just wonder. And then a lot of the time, like back in the day when you didn't have time schedules and work and all that shit, you just took care of yourself. There would be people that would, you know, daydream for days, weeks, months,
Right.
and that would be their demise. You know, they created a lot of nursery rhymes and stories behind people that procrastinate and waste time. You know what I'm saying? Because that right there can cost you your life in primitive times where
Right.
you don't have infrastructure. And see, when
Right.
they created religion was to show us the infrastructure that was created before they have computers and cars and shit like that. And it was a successful one, man. It was a successful one because people used to die from just bullshitting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you don't farm in the summertime, the
Yeah.
spring and summer, then you don't harvest no crops in the fall and winter,
It means
and you gonna fucking
scatterbrained or
starve.
foolish and shit. And
Yeah,
that's what I do for a living. I'm a botanist, a grower and shit. I
yeah,
know a lot about like mycology growing, and
Right.
it's all preparation. Right? You have to put in like the work like every single day. If you fucking slack
Right.
off or something, then you're not gonna get the fruits of the labor. Then you're fucked.
Right. It's like you got to keep moving. You know, stagnation is death. You know what I mean? And shit just sits still. Everything's dead. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying?
like stagnant water, right? If water's not moving, you can't even drink it anymore.
Right. And then
what?
you
Who
look at
told you that?
like
Still water, most of the time, still water has microbes, all types of shit in it.
yeah, all that nasty bacteria and fucking
You
get
talking about outside water though, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It's
Oh, okay.
like if
Yeah,
you got it
if you want to drink from outside, yeah, you need to find like a stream that's running quick, like
right.
movement of water.
Yeah, I don't recommend drinking from outside ever.
Well,
Well, I'm just saying
Even
just
if
the
you do
movement,
find a
movement.
stream and shit.
It's like what you said, like just movement. It's like
you can like not like if you go like away from all the pollution and shit. Like if you're
You
forced
playing
to,
Russian roulette doing some shit like that.
nah. But you getting
no,
off what
you
you
gotta be careful.
said about daydreaming and procrastinating and shit. It's like you standing
Mm-hmm.
still, wasting time, looking up in the sky, and that could be your detriment because you wasting time instead of doing what you should be doing. You standing there wasting time, daydreaming and shit.
Yeah,
And that goes to
and
a
they
lot
know
of
it.
these, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, they want to keep people distracted with all this sports and entertainment and like reality shows and all that bullshit, so they don't focus on what's really going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because look, bro, these guys want us to be looking either at a screen or up in the
Right.
air
or
while they
having
go and they
or
take
having
hours.
glasses or put them glasses on. What's in the meta glasses and shit
Yeah,
and
they
all
want
that.
us to be entertained and distracted while they dig fucking cities underground.
Right.
And look, this is what some people will say, man, who gives a fuck what these motherfuckers are doing underground? That ain't gonna bother me, nigga. Guess what? Do you want a nigga building a tunnel under your house?
The people under the stairs.
Yeah, nigga. Think about it. These people are building fucking cities underground, man. And where they building them at? Are they building them near cities and towns? And they got a city on top of a city? Because that's some of the shit they did back in the day. And these motherfuckers that was doing that were weird motherfuckers, kidnapping people and taking them underground and doing whatever the fuck they want to do. They don't want us to see that. Yeah.
Right.
They've been doing that shit for since ancient times too. There's this place in Turkey, I think it's called like Duran Kuru or something. They had like a city of like 20,000 people all underground.
Yeah.
Right.
These Vault-Tec motherfuckers, they are weird because they believe living on the surface is a detriment, and living underground is not just survival but smart.
Remember during them lockdowns? Remember the Ashkenazi Jews that got caught coming out the sewers and shit?
Out the fucking under the church in New York. All them rabbis.
New York and shit. Yeah. What the fuck was that?
That was some weird shit.
That right there, bro, should be against the law to the point where if you catch a motherfucker digging under your house, regardless if it's 2 feet, 20 feet, or 2 miles or 20 miles, then you could do whatever the fuck you want to do to them because they are under your land. This is what you understand. You own the land above your house and below your house. And it's like this. You own it above your house as far as the heavens will go, and below your house to the depths of hell. And when some people violate that, they stealing from you, bro. They're not only stealing from you.
The place in Turkey, I'm reading up about it. So according to the guide Solomon, it was rediscovered in 1963 by an anonymous local who kept losing his chickens while he was renovating his home. The chickens would disappear to a small crevice created during the remodel, never to be seen again. Upon closer investigation, some digging, the Turk unearthed a dark passageway. There was first of more of 600 entrances found within private homes leading to the sub-terrestrial city in Duran Kuru.
Look at that.
That's
and
crazy.
Motherfuckers was stealing his chickens. His chickens weren't just falling down there. Motherfuckers was stealing his chickens.
Imagine that. Like, imagine you go to your basement, do a remodel, and you find a fucking passageway to a massive city underground. That's fun.
Right.
Bro, that's what rats do to fucking humans. They burrow into people's houses and they eat their food and shit everywhere, and they just fucking rodents, man. They're evasive. And see, when people think like that, they'll build up the complex of their prey. You'll become prey to them predators like that.
They're saying that the shit was made 1200 BCE, which is like what now, like fucking over 3,000 years.
See, I don't know about all that. If them motherfuckers can walk down there, that means that shit is fresh and new enough for them to go down there and be down there without it caving in. You know what I'm saying? Time is a motherfucker.
My friend on here
is more durable than time.
Oh, real shit. My friend on here, Token, like he actually has a video of this shit where he went and explored. It's like some place in the UK. It's like some farmer's field. It looks like a little rabbit hole, like literally like a little rabbit hole. You crawl through that. It's like this massive fucking underground thing where the Knights Templar used to do rituals and shit.
Yeah, man, they used to do that shit in ancient times, man. They got caves and motherfucking tunnels and shit, and you'd be like, how the hell did they even do all that?
Yeah, how the fuck did they? If you look at it, like, yeah, my friend actually went in there. He has a video online of it. I'm like, how the fuck did they even make all that down there? Like, what the fuck?
Right. And it should be going far and shit, and he'd be like, it had to be dark and all that kind of shit, and it just be like, well, that had to be a lot of work man, just chiseling all that shit out and all them
Man, these
tunnels and
niggas got.
like, what the fuck is going on?
You wouldn't believe these motherfuckers how they got everything underground, man.
Right.
Churches, temples, fucking, bath
Crazy.
houses, saunas,
And it's
all
like
kind of shit.
it even say in the Bible, it say that they gonna try to hide in rocks and mountains and under the sea, and he said they gonna go to the depths and try to get away, and he said he's gonna go down there and get them. They gonna
And
try to
who
get
is he?
it's God.
Yeah, it's us.
Yeah, they gonna try to
God
get away.
don't never
That
get his hands dirty. You
whoever
never noticed
it is,
that?
look, whoever it is or whatever it is, it say that they gonna try to hide under the ground and hide in the mountains, and even when they go there, they gonna still catch. They still gonna get caught.
Yeah.
And it's like it seems like they trying to get away from something. Like they expecting something, and they're trying to figure out a way to escape because they trying to go live on another planets and shit, and they trying to live underground.
That
And it's
other
like,
planet shit is to manipulate us to keep looking up in the sky.
right,
The only
but it,
planet these people want to live on is this one, but they want to live under that
but
bitch.
but it's like, why are they? It's like they're running from something because they know they're guilty of something, and they're like trying to figure out how they can like live forever and all that. And it's like they know that something's after them, and they're trying to like
I
come
don't
with
know
all this
about all
tech.
that.
This is my theory, but
Mm-hmm.
I believe that just out of all the shit I done learned, this is what I come up with. That they trying to figure out a way to like with technology and messing with bio, what you call that shit, like biology and shit. And they trying to figure out all this shit to like live forever and survive like a nuclear, you know, because they know something big is coming, and they're trying to survive. You know what I mean? And it's like everybody else ain't really like tripping, but they are. Like the elites and shit. They're always having uh those forums, and they're worried about the world, and they worried about global warming, and they worried about the economy, and they worried about all this shit, and they want to be in control of. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is weird, man.
But that's how people think, man. You ain't gonna never change that. The
Oh,
thing is that
we got Jim Bean in the back. He's saying he's been back there for a minute. True Zone, you there to let anyone know?
Hold up.
bro, put up the banner. You know who true? You know who this Jim Bean is?
Let me
Uh,
see.
I've seen him on here before. I think True Zone knows him. I don't know. I don't know who has the keys. The man said he's been back there for 2 hours and shit. What the fuck? You should have said something before.
I
I
don't know
don't
who
see
Jim Bean
nobody.
is.
Ain't nobody in there.
Yeah, well, maybe they left now, but they just commented like 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, no one got the keys. I've been in the back for 2 hours. I ain't hear nothing.
Nah, but look, man, them
Yeah, go
people
ahead.
ain't hiding. Them people ain't hiding from nothing but they self. But they want to be able to be anywhere and everywhere they want to be. Why would you dig a hole under somebody's house and then put a tunnel to their house if you don't want to be in them people's house?
Yo, read some of this shit. Like I put it in the back chat. This Turkey shit is tripping me out. I was reading a bit about it. They're saying they had over 40 different underground cities and shit. This is
Yeah.
one big one. They have schools. They're fucking farming animals down there. Fucking putting bodies certain places. Like all types of shit. Ventilation
It probably
shafts.
started off harmless. Like people just wanted to live in an isolated environment, but
They're saying it's
for
to hide
some
from
reason,
intruders. Like, people are coming in there to kill them and shit, so they just went underground.
yeah. You sure people was killing them and they wasn't killing people taking them underground?
They're probably doing
There's
both.
always, yeah. And see, this is the thing. Hey, motherfucker take you underground, bro, they'll never find you. You're
Yeah,
already underground, nigga.
check that fucking shit. Read about that. That shit's crazy. Yeah, I heard about this from I know someone from Turkey that told me about it.
But they want us to be looking up and not paying attention to what's going on the ground, so they can run their little trains and cars and shit on the ground, in the dead of night, and stockpile and steal. And people think that these earthquakes are from tectonic plates moving and shit. Man, look, if the earth was that fucking fragile that pieces of it was moving around and crushing up against one another and shit, this shit would have fell apart long before we ended up here. That shit is caused by local disturbances underground. See, that's what that shit is caused by. But they constantly got us looking up instead of looking down.
They're seeing
When you
these ones
see,
are 85 meters below the surface, and they have 18 different levels of tunnels and shit down there. 18 levels. It's fucked.
when you see the shit that they pulling from underground, the amount of it, you know that they clearing miles underground, bro. And if it's by a city, man, them people is up under that city.
Yo, check the link I showed you. Look at it. Here's one good example. This is.
I
It
can't
says
check a link. I'm on my phone, dog.
It says like not only does it cave-like ruins stretch on for hundreds of miles, but it's thought to have more than 200 small separate underground cities. What the fuck? It's saying it goes hundreds of miles with 200 different little cities and shit. That's crazy. How the fuck did they even do that shit back then? You know what's weird too? During the lockdowns and that, there wasn't many people outside, and they closed down the streets. I was still out there, and I've seen them. I see them digging underground like crazy with these like, and then they guys like these giant like cylindrical things that are hollow, like these big cylindrical like shit that they're putting underground,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like little connecting things. Yeah, they were doing some weird shit underground over here during the lockdown.
They do that shit everywhere, bro. And until people start taking notice of it and inquiring about it, more than just a few people, they're gonna keep on doing it.
Yeah, and there's no explanation for it. Like no one even like was even. I get barely anybody was outside, so it was the perfect time to go do that.
And you know how they can say, you can't tell me what to do on my land. But people have to have a sense of understanding. If you're underground digging holes and you're just expanding, digging, bro, if you clear out all the space up under your property, guess what's going to happen with that property? That property gonna fall down on top of your motherfucking ass one day.
Well, if not done correctly, yeah.
even if it's done correctly.
What
You gotta
about all them?
understand, bro.
Hey, can y'all hear me in this
Metal,
bitch?
yeah, we can hear you.
Uh,
Metal, bro. There are animals that can eat metal underground. There's animals above ground that can eat metal and stones and rocks and shit. See, so when you're digging up underground, you don't know what's already living up under that bitch until you run into it. And you can put structures up under there, scaffolding and all kind of shit. But eventually, them animals that eat that shit is gonna eat that stuff away. And unless you're constantly replacing it and shit like that, which I don't think these people do. They go up under there, they put concrete rebar and steel beams and shit up underground, and they cover it up with plaster and all that shit. They don't know if that shit is being ate through by them motherfucking what they call them, the motherfucking them worms.
look, what about when they was saying that people was hearing all them they was hearing like loud booms and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was like, what if that's they was down there blasting them fucking underground tunnels and shit? Cause people was talking about they was hearing like booms under their houses and
What about
you
the
know
people that said that they was hearing them horns?
and them horns and shit. That
Yeah.
was like that could have been them little things that spin around like little big ass drills and shit.
Yep.
And that
And
shit
see,
would be
them
like,
motherfuckers is using sonic drills too, dog.
right,
And them sonic drills, you turn them bitches up because they're using sound. And that shit can sound like a motherfucking horn, like a freight train up underground.
right. Or you know when like metals like screeches and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But everybody's looking around, and that's what they're looking at up in the sky.
right,
Instead of them motherfuckers should be putting their ear to the ground.
right. They're like, where's that coming from? Couldn't nobody figure it out.
Yeah, that's just underground, man. These people are digging tunnels and mazes and all kind of labyrinths and shit underground and living
Right.
like the Lord of the Rings up under this bitch. You know?
Then motherfucker wonder like wonder why there's these earthquakes and shit every now and then in these weird places and shit. We had one here where I'm at, like about a couple years ago. I had like I felt it too. It was like a mild one, but they said it was on the news and everything. My mom,
We
she even called me. She was like, "You feel that?" I was like, "Yeah."
we just had one a few days ago here, 3.8
Right.
magnitude. Or I never felt it, but yeah, I heard they saying we had it.
They need to get people looking at this shit. See, because you don't know if they're creating a sinkhole up under your house.
I know. Then you gotta think about all them sinkholes and shit. That shit been turning up late a lot.
Hmm. And that's some creepy shit, man.
Hell yeah.
I mean, a motherfucker living up under your house, bro.
Right.
Straight up. That's why I lived out here in the desert, man. I was like, these niggas digging up under the sand. That shit gonna cave in on the motherfuckers.
Right. And you
And they
think
doing it
about
everywhere. Look at New York. New York is like a big ass island. and that motherfucker got tunnels all up under it.
Right.
These motherfuckers then burrowed down under the ground like rats.
That was fucking weird too, because I seen pictures in that one, and that shit got brushed under the rug real quick. But they had
Mm-hmm.
these fucking weirdos. They had like little like child-sized mattresses stained in blood and shit.
Yeah.
Some weird shit.
Yeah,
What are
we
they
was
doing?
talking about.
Are they doing human trafficking or something down there? What the fuck is that?
They doing whatever the fuck they want to do. These
Right.
people feel like they in international waters when they be underwater, when they be underground like that.
Oh, we got
So you
Jim now.
gotta understand, man. Some people are not like other people. Some people have developed this mentality and this mindset that normal human shit doesn't apply to them no more.
Saying they're sick of their fucking head. That's what it is.
Yeah, literally. And what would make a person do some shit like that to another human being? A lot of people would say they possessed. You know what I'm saying? But see, the possession, right, is not fucking a spiritual possession. It's a physical possession. Because you got people like what Dundersign was saying earlier, them piss boiled eggs, and you got the motherfuckers that are eating feces and stuff like that.
Right.
Because
And all
they're
that
in,
shit turn into fucking parasites.
yeah, bro. Yeah. Look, they didn't link schizophrenia to that parasite we was talking about earlier, Cage. Scopula, not Scopula, but Toxoplasma gondii.
Oh, the toxoplasmosis shit.
Yeah. Now look, schizophrenia has been linked to that. What was we was talking about with it? We was talking about it was what? A superpower that cats have. Now look, if cats have this shit and people have this shit, but in us, it's a psychological fucking mental illness, right? For the cats, it's a superpower. They don't have to go look for food. They food come to them. Bro, it's almost like the cats were the means and method in which these things were introduced into us. See what I'm saying?
That's some crazy shit.
Yeah,
Cats
I
is
hear you.
weird too, man. Them motherfuckers are some weird ass fucking
How
animals,
come
man.
they have the fucking eyes of a lizard?
I
Like the
know them
lizard,
eyes is
Or
crazy,
yeah,
man.
of a snake, huh?
yeah, they have the fucking snake reptile
You want to
eyes.
know what else? Cats got fangs too.
Yeah, they have fangs and they got there's little.
They also got retractable fangs like rattlesnakes. You know what they at?
Mm-hmm.
They claws. You ever
Oh yeah,
seen
the
a cat
claws.
claw?
Yeah, they
A
put them
cat,
out. Yeah.
yeah, they put them out, man. They look like a snake's teeth on their feet. And guess what? Each claw has a little hole at the end of it. Yeah, they call it a quick. Dogs got them too.
Mm-hmm.
They call it a quick.
Your shit's glitching for a minute. You're good now. Oh, it's still doing it. Is that me? Is he glitching for you guys too, or is it me? Your shit's your internet's fucking up.
I don't know. It's
You hear that? Or is it?
yeah, I hear it. It's
Yeah, you're glitching. Yeah, your thing's going all like robot and shit.
like
I'm
that
not
shit
even
about to
talking right
die.
now.
No, now you're good. Before it was like glitching. You couldn't even hear what you're saying.
Well, what I'm saying right now is a cat's claws are hollow, just like the fangs of a damn
I
snake.
know. I know
And
you're right. They are hollow.
blood can come out of the tip of that hollow of that cat claw. So when a cat scratch you, bro, it can be putting its blood in the scratch at the same time. Just like when a snake bites you, its fangs
The
injects the
venom.
poison into your skin.
Right.
Now y'all said, why does a cat have the eyes like a lizard, right? Not a lizard, a serpent.
Reptile.
I thought
It's a
serpents
reptile.
and reptiles were two different things.
I
A
think the same.
serpent is a poisonous snake. Now, this is what you have you ever seen uh the hairless cats?
It says Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Serpents and snakes are the same, and all serpents slash snakes are reptiles. Yeah, so they're fucking. Yeah, it's a reptile. I guess under the classification. Fucking reptile.
A
Wait,
hairless cat a hairless cat looks almost like a lizard though.
yeah, it does.
Looks almost like a gecko.
The hairless cats are fucking weird.
Hmm.
All right.
They are, bro. They look at you with a cold look.
Man, them motherfuckers are ugly, man. I
But we
see,
need
Panda.
to
man.
realize cats, and we think this is another thing. Cats weren't reported in some areas of the world until just recently. Even the lions and the tigers and shit. It's a recent thing. There's not too many occurrences. And then what the lion is another thing.
I know. I was talking about that the other night. About how the lion is like, how it's different.
Hmm.
So we got Jim Bean in there. You finally made it in, huh? Welcome back. Does he even know he's in here?
I don't know. Uh, Probably just listening. Shit. Wait
Who
for a
let him up?
nigga to. I did.
Okay. But yeah, man, this shit, like things that we should be paying attention to, we don't pay attention to, bro.
Right. That's what I've been saying, man. Right.
And a person that can take your gaze and control where you look, they'll control you, period.
Right.
Think about it. A magician, right? He
Yeah.
controls you by keeping you,
Distracted.
mesmerized, distracted.
Distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mentalism.
A hypnotist keeps you distracted, utilizing audio. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So as long as you're controlled, you won't be in control. That's the thing.
Right.
And imagine hypnotizing a whole room full of people. And this shit happens every day. When you go to like a town hall meeting and you get a group of people in the town hall meeting that have the same agenda, and it's almost like groupthink. And they all being manipulated by one motherfucker. And he's hypnotized them to say and to think some of the same shit.
Right.
And
Right.
when they all start saying shit in accord, it's like an overwhelming force, man. It's addictive. Some people become addicted
Hey,
to that shit.
that's like that. That's like church.
Yeah. Or a concert. Now imagine this on a scale on which we can't even count or imagine. See, because I think we don't we think we can be around 80,000 people and it will look like, you know what I'm saying? It will look like a regular group of people. I don't think people understand when you start getting in the thousands of people, how many bodies that is.
All right.
Imagine, look, and this is what I be trying to think about right here. You know how when you go to a stadium, right? And inside the stadium, you got all these chairs sitting next to each other, right? And then when everybody start filling in into the stadium, everybody's got the same body temperature, 98.6. Wouldn't you think that if you had 20-something thousand people in a stadium, it would be hot as fuck up in there? Just because of the sheer fact that everybody's 98.6 degrees and everybody's breathing in the same room at one time.
There gotta be some kind of energy, man.
Man, I think it
Well,
is
that's
energy.
HVAC, right? You got your BTUs, and they got something called CFM, which is a cubic feet per minute. Like if there's good ventilation in there and shit, then you could easily
Hmm.
get a. It's all about ventilation. Like in that thing in Turkey, they said they found like in that one main city, there's over 200, but in the main one they're talking about, they said they had 40 ventilation shafts, where they provide fresh air. That's what they say is the most impressive thing, and that is their HVAC system they had down there. With the ventilation shafts, and then they had like an underground well.
You would have to be pulling in 2 to 3 times the amount of air that's being pushed out.
Well, yeah, like like I said, I'm an indoor grower with this shit. So yeah, like
Hmm.
the word of thumb is you want to move every minute. You want to replace the air in that grow room like twice. So it's something called cubic feet per minute. So like yeah, every minute you want to replace all that air twice. So then you don't get issues. Same kind of thing. Keep the air
Well,
moving. Because if not, you get too much humidity, you get stale air, you're gonna get molds, you're gonna fuck up it. You're not gonna have it's not gonna end well for you.
Yeah, that shit was just when you said, what if something was dead and it was sealed up? How the hell do maggots come out?
Oh, some people they say the maggots already in you.
That's some
maggots.
bullshit.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
are
You're saying
maggots already in you,
I
brother?
don't know. Like I don't know. Like how, okay, yeah. Think about that. Let's say you're in a coffin, right? And that shit is completely hermetically sealed. It's sealed up. How the fuck do maggots still come out of you or on you?
If you in a coffin, right, and it's sealed up, no maggots are gonna come out of you.
So
The
it doesn't
only
work. So
time maggots,
yeah, it has to lay a fucking egg on you, like the fly, right? What the
yeah,
fuck?
that's what a maggot is. But then maggots also, when they smell dead corpse or dead flesh, they'll burrow down into the ground to get to it. They're just like worms. They're like larvae. And if a casket somewhat breaks or pops or something like that, and air can get in there a little bit, yeah, them things gonna get in there.
I looked it up.
And if a casket is hermetically sealed, as it starts to decay, it's going to create gases, and those
Yeah,
gases are going to expand.
I looked it up. This is what it's saying over here. It's saying they emerge from the body after feeding on decomposing tissue. As fly larvae, they hatch from eggs laid by flies within hours of death, grow rapidly by consuming flesh. They migrate away from the body to find dry, dark place. So yeah, it probably happens before you're. They probably already laid that shit on you before your body even got discovered. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then even when you're in there, like, it's already on you, kind of thing.
Yeah, fly larvae, when it comes out in the beginning, it looks like you can barely see it. It's like a miniature little worm,
It's like a little
like a
egg.
like like a little hair or some shit. You won't even know it. I raise night crawlers and mealworms, and the mealworm eggs look like just little dots, and
Oh, you
then
got
those little
Afro.
dots.
Yeah, Afro Asiatic is in there. Last time I was on here, I gave a tutorial about the Anna's Archive and how to use the Notebook LM thing. That was interesting. We're looking into that. You put the Jekyll on the island, whatever the fuck the book's called.
The Jekyll on the island.
The island. What's the book called again? Hold on. Sorry. Hold
What,
on.
Jekyll Island?
Yeah,
About the
it's in,
bankers and shit?
yeah,
Man,
yeah, that
don't
one.
worry about that shit.
Yeah, I was interested. That was just one suggestion. But yeah, there's something called Anna's Archive, and it has like over like 60, 70 million books on there. Like 90 million papers. It's all for free. You can get it. It's on the IPFS network on the blockchain. You can find like rare, hard to find books that are worth like 10 grand or more. And then you can upload it to this thing, Notebook LM, and it makes a whole video, slideshow. You can do a bunch of shit with it. Whatever is interesting.
I think the whole shit about, the past and our government, it's all bullshit. Too many contradictions, man. Too many lies been exposed. And the people that told them are the same people that's telling us to believe. That story right there probably was a lie, but believe this one. This one's better. Nah, fuck all. I say throw all of that shit away and start over fresh. Make your own history. Because ain't no use believing and living in somebody else's history that's a lie. I mean, you got people that live all their fucking life believing this shit, and they die believing this shit, and it's all a lie. You know? I mean,
How would you
some of these
determine what's up?
people, huh?
I'm saying, so how do what's your method of what do you call the truth? Like, how do you
The
determine that?
person that told it, if the person that told the story is a liar and known to be a liar, the story that they're telling is a lie. I don't need to hear the story to know that
Yeah.
it's a lie.
Well, you know what the best way to conceal liars is through truth, right? Like you give like maybe 80, 70% of truth, but then you mix in some bullshit, and then you can dissuade, manipulate.
See, that form of thinking right there, when you say 70, 80% is the truth, even if it is 70 to 80, it can be 99.9% the truth, and 0.01% is a
That's what
lie.
I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I know, but even if 0.0% is a lie, 0.01% is a lie.
It's still a fucking
That
lie.
makes,
But yeah,
that makes the 99.9% a lie too.
I like using the shit sandwich allegory, right? Okay, so let's say you have 99% of a proper sandwich. You know what I mean? But I just put 1% of fucking human feces in that shit, and I told you, you're gonna eat it.
The
It's
whole
only 1%
sandwich
of
is
shit.
shit.
Exactly.
The whole sandwich is shit.
Exactly. So that's the shit sandwich analogy I like using. You know what I mean? Fuck that. No one's gonna eat that if you knew it.
And you know what? Everybody in this world shares that sentiment. You got people talking about GMO plants, the antibiotics in meat, and the sky has toxins and pollutants in it, right? But when they're describing it, they're not telling you that this is just 0.01% of all plants. That's 0.01% of all meat. Same thing with the air. The same thing with the water. That's 0.01%.
Man, I'm heating up some fucking food too. I meal prepped it. We got fuck. Yeah. But yeah, if you think about it, the shit sandwich allegory is a proper one. Because you're not gonna consume or digest that if you know about it. Even though you probably couldn't even detect it if you weren't told. So, some bullshit. Enough of that. What we got now? Someone dropped off. Came back. We're True Zone. What's with this graphic in the back? What the fuck?
That's his trademark graphic. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't know why I got kicked. Bro,
Yeah, I don't
that's
know. That was
only
weird.
that's the meat and the vegetables and shit that they talking about, even the air. 99.9% of the air is clean. You know what I'm saying? It's that 0.01% that's not, that everybody's complaining about. Same thing with the meat and the vegetables. 0.01% of vegetables is GMO and poison to you, right? But 99.9% of it is healthy and good for you. The meat as well, milk, all of that shit. 99.9% of it is good for you. But the reason why they say that is bad for you is because of that same allegory or analogy that you gave about the sandwich with the shit in it. That 1% of that shit is enough to make that whole sandwich shit.
They got E. coli and all types of shit.
Yeah, but what if it was on the corner of the sandwich? Would you cut off that corner and then eat the rest of the sandwich?
Nah, it's probably all. At that point, it's probably all spread throughout it. Yeah. No, fuck. When I grew up in the public housing, one time I went and bought a fucking pizza and shit. You know what I mean? I was like, brought it back. I put it on the fucking table, and a fucking cockroach ran right across the fucking pizza. I'm like, okay, well, this pizza's garbage now. You know what I mean? I'm not eating this shit. I was pissed. I left it when I had to get another one.
Yeah. I mean, people, we have to start really not trusting anything that's told to us. Anything. Because
you got to do your due diligence today. You got to investigate on your own.
I mean, I want to only trust shit that I can prove for myself. When scientists come and they say all of these things that they've been doing in science, and they say, we've tested this and we got this result and we did that and we got that result. And if you ask them how they did it, they'll give you this long, drawn-out explanation, and then they'll tell you that the equipment we use, the average person can't afford, or they can't get this equipment because it's specialized for this type of analysis. Like, DNA, there shouldn't be DNA if you can't test DNA for yourself at home. Like, you know how we make programs? We use code, right? Did you know that anybody can write code? Anybody can. Little kids can write code, adults can write code, elderly people can write code and create programs and software that people can use.
Yeah, you can use C++, JavaScript, Python, a bunch of shit.
Yeah. But guess what? We can do our own blood tests at home too. We can test our blood to see what blood type we are. Right? At home with a blood test type kit. But you can't test DNA at home. You know that? There is no home kit that you can use to test DNA. In order to get DNA tested, it has to be sent to a special lab and shit.
Afro Asiatic keeps putting the same link in here. Why don't you just join the panel? We had a good conversation with him the other day. I hear you though. No, that's good that you think for yourself, you know. It's rare nowadays. Critical thinking is like not common sense is not too common anymore. Critical thinking is going out the window. Attention span is being attacked on purpose. It's all being done on very purposely for the human population. Real shit.
Who are you talking about?
Talk about critical thinking.
Well, critical thinking. I don't think people do a lot of that. They probably don't even know what
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
is.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I think it's being done on purpose. Attention span, critical thinking, and doing your own due diligence, doing
They
their
all
own research.
airheads.
Pretty much.
Yeah. They all looking up in the sky for a bird or a plane.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Yeah. See, people say that they want to be, more natural and shit
It's
like that.
super tard. Super tard.
But they're not really trying to be natural. They just pretending. See, because if you're natural, you know that nature is on the ground. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you're looking up in the sky, you're not natural. You're along the lines of astral. You know what I'm saying? You're not natural because nature is on the ground. They want everybody to be like a astrologist or astrologer, just staring up in the sky, imagining quasars and planets and shit. And they do that with everything. With medicine, they want you to be watching TV to figure out what a doctor is.
Oh, look at how funny they call it the Hippocratic Oath, right? It's like a hypocrite. It's funny.
Yeah, they are hypocrites. Because some of them help you and other ones don't.
Because it went from natural remedies to allopathic medicine, which means what they do is they take from nature and they manipulate. The fuck he's drinking? They manipulate the chemical compound so they can patent it and profiteer and make trillions of dollars doing that. It's not about your health. Here's a pill. You're gonna have some side effects, and you have to take another like fucking myriad of pills for those side effects. There's never any loop. This allopathic medicine is like just for profit. The pharmaceutical companies sponsored by Pfizer. Like everything's sponsored by fucking Pfizer and Moderna or fucking Johnson & Johnson and some shit. The media, everything. The government, even the governments are controlled by the corporations. It's all about control and profiteering. It's not about, they don't give a fuck if you live or die. You're just a number. Yeah. Never ending fucking cycle and shit.
Yep. It's ending.
Oh, it ends eventually. Yeah.
It ends when you leave this bitch. For them, it's never ending. I think there's people that's been living for hundreds of years, bro. Straight up. I don't think there's a finite time frame in which you live. I think that shit is secular. It's like some motherfuckers have the ability to like live for long periods of time. They kind of step out of what everybody else is doing in this world, and they just in their own little time loop, you know? And I think that getting old is like part of it. You know, you can get old, but then what happens after you get old? Some people don't think you get old and you just die. Some motherfuckers think that you get old and then you might start getting younger again.
Cage in the back.
That's crazy. What up?
Cage in the back.
Cage is in the back. Where the fuck I know?
I'm telling Captain Crunch.
Oh. He got kicked?
Yeah. Captain Crunch.
What, nigga?
Cage is in the back.
Alright.
Yeah. And these niggas that be talking about DNA all the time, they ain't nothing but advertisements for the DNA Corporation. You know, for getting free advertisement with them. I did my DNA, and, you know, haplogroups. These niggas ain't never seen no motherfucking chromosome, no DNA helix, or no motherfucking haplogroup. None of that shit they be talking about. They ain't never seen any of that shit.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Yeah, I swiped up by mistake and fucking instead of my shit.
Oh, I fucked around and dove off on you.
And yeah. By the way, StreamYard made a new feature in that. So in the private chat, you can at people's names and shit, and it pops on the screen.
Oh, okay.
So if you're ever in the they just came up with that today or something.
Just put the @ in front of their name, and it'll
you just put the @ sign, it'll pop up everybody in the studio, and then when you do that, you'll see the private message appear on the screen if you want to get their attention, and that's so they can let you up for the.
Oh, okay.
It's a good feature they made though. That's how you guys. Yeah, try go. Yeah, go to the private chat, and then just put the @ symbol, and then it'll pop up everybody, and then you can like send them, and then it'll go on your screen. Look, I'll show you right now. I'll do it to you right now.
Wait.
Look, I'll go. Yeah, put @ and then there's loyal. Then like, look, I'll just put welcome back, and you'll see.
Alright.
You see? Now look at your screen. You see how it pops up?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, you can do that now.
So does it just show up in mine?
Only the people you @. You can add everybody on there, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, add new features and shit.
When they created DNA, bro, they actually created the idea that people weren't as complex as they say they are. And I think this was like a mind fuck for some people. Because when they can find your origin and bring you all the way back down to where your family existed for hundreds of years with some spit, bro, it's like they're telling you that your history ain't about shit more than just a loogie that the motherfuckers can spit on the ground. That's what your history is. They can find you with spit. They can find your family and determine where you're from with some spit. And you know what the thing is? Every other race have the right to say and not even participate in this DNA shit except for black people, American black people. Native Americans don't do that shit. Africans don't do that shit. Asians don't do that shit. None of these motherfuckers do that. White people don't even do that shit. It's just black Americans. We got to do this shit to determine where we from. See, white people already know
My
from
brother, my brother pissed me off. Like his fiance, like for like a gift or some shit, gave him one of these fucking DNA test bullshits. I'm like, this guy just really logged us into the system like that. Fucking idiot. I was pissed because, because he shared that. Like, a lot of people, whatever, I don't do that. But yeah, like with cold cases and shit now, like they can find, even if your DNA is not in the police system, it's not even just that. Like they're doing some weird shit with the DNA. But either way, yeah, they can like find you from your ancestors like through that. They can't find you, but they'll find like your uncle or some shit or somebody in your family. So you're just giving them all this data. Who knows what they're doing with that? Like you heard of CRISPR and all these other DNA manipulation shit. Like you can go have a baby and they can manipulate the baby so the baby will be a certain height, an IQ, certain eye color, hair color, everything. They can like manipulate the shit out of that. They've been doing that for a long time now.
And what is that called again?
CRISPR. It's an abbreviation.
Oh, okay. So look, how do you think they doing that? I'm just wondering if you have an idea.
They manipulate like the egg or something.
Oh, they manipulate the egg, so they can. What do you think let's just brainstorm for a second. What do you think they doing to the egg to make a person have a certain eye color?
It says it's a segment of DNA containing short repetitions of base sequences involved in the defense mechanisms of the prokaryotic organisms to viruses. So it's like, oh, what the fuck? So it has to do with viruses too?
Now, that's interesting, right? Because there is a virus.
It's gene editing.
That there is a virus that can turn your eyes blue or gray. It's called cataracts. So they giving motherfuckers cataracts in the womb so they can have a certain color eye color.
So CRISPR gene editing works like a cut and paste tool for DNA using a guide RNA to lead the CAS9 enzyme, which is molecular scissors, to a specific DNA target, where the CAS9 makes a precise cut, allowing scientists to inactivate, delete, or insert new genetic material using the cell's own repair system. Scientists designed the gene RNA to match the desired gene. Okay. So I don't know if it's done through the egg. I don't know what the fuck to do this shit.
The enzyme is the parasite.
Oh, so it is. Yeah, CRISPR gene editing through the egg, or more commonly the fertilized egg/zygote, is a germline editing technique that introduces modifications early enough to ensure the changes are present in every cell of the developing organism and are passed on to future generations. This process is predominantly done through microinjection or less commonly electroporation. The fuck? Yeah, so they're fucking with the woman's egg.
Hold on. Electroporation.
Yeah.
Right? What does that mean?
That's the host.
No. What does electroporation mean?
Let me look it up.
See? So just sitting here making these assumptions.
It's using electricity to carry it.
They're using electricity to carry what?
Yeah, it says having had a coating of metal applied by electrolytic deposition. So they're coating it with. So they're using some sort of a fucking metal and electricity
See, man,
to alter.
they saying shit. They just making it up, bro. And then
Nigga,
they
no, they
go,
ain't. They're
this,
doing
bro.
that shit.
They making that shit up, dog.
Nigga, they doing
Oh,
it.
it's real.
Electroportation.
This shit's real. They do it.
You
They do
said,
it. That's
look,
for sure.
Captain Crunch said they using they using electricity
Right.
to
It
move
sounds
it.
like alchemy and metals and shit. It sounds like alchemy to me.
Hold on. But then you said they're coating it, right? So
They're
when
coating
did
it with,
both of y'all assumptions come together to make the answer?
because they're using the metal and the
Uh-huh.
electricity is connected to the metal
Some
to
Frankenstein shit.
to push it.
Oh, okay. So they're using electricity to push metal covered what?
Enzymes
To push metal coated enzymes.
to where they want it to get to.
Okay, and we talking about CRISPR, right? And CRISPR is them designing humans.
Right.
And you telling me that they using metal coated enzymes, pushing them around with electricity, and that's
Yep.
supposed to be able to change a human.
Yeah.
Now let's imagine this. Let's say you can push an enzyme with electricity. How is that going to create a human?
Because the enzyme is gonna take possession.
Niggas don't know when to quit. Yeah. So they're gonna take possession of the baby or the what?
That's the part that it does what it do. Like, you know, we don't know how that shit possesses you and takes over you, but it does. Right?
Let me give you an example. What I'm trying to say. Captain Crunch, you look like your dad, right? And a little bit of your mama, right? And you look the way you're supposed to look. They telling you that they using a metal and electricity to push around enzymes to make a human look a certain way, right?
Yeah.
But you look a certain way because of who? Your mama and your daddy.
I think what they're saying is that they're turning
What
on and
I'm
off
saying
specific
is
genes, the sequences and shit.
they can't do none of that shit, my boy.
They're
If you want a
doing it, man.
baby, hold on. If you want a baby to look like Brad Pitt, guess what you got to do? Find a motherfucker to get you pregnant that look like Brad Pitt. That's what they
Yeah, but
telling
they
you
could
they
turn on and
doing.
off genes like height gene, IQ,
Right. Like
So
they
the
bait.
color
y'all
of the
don't
eyes.
realize.
You never seen a black person with like green or blue eyes or some shit.
Yes, I have. That's
Yeah, so they
because a
could turn.
black person with green or blue eyes got with a person that had a combination of both and had a baby like that.
Yeah, but
This is what you need to understand.
it's within the genome or something. So you're able
Listen,
to turn these shits on and off.
they've been collecting sperm since the early 80s. Every nigga that come in there to give sperm, they give a description, a date, a age, and a race. If they wanted to make a baby that looked like one of them individuals, guess what they go do? Find a bitch that closely looks like them, and then guess what? Find a motherfucker with the sperm that they donated that look closely like them, and artificially inseminate that hoe. But they telling you they using metals and electricity to move around enzymes when all they doing is artificial inseminating the bitch with a baby. If you want green eyes, with a nigga that have green eyes.
I think they're doing exactly what they're saying they're doing, man.
Okay,
Some
okay,
shit I believe them, and some shit I don't.
okay,
But that's one the shit like that. I believe that I believe them.
okay. So Captain Crunch, I feel you, but I want you to just use your imagination, bro.
I
And
am.
imagine what pushing around an enzyme really does. And I'm gonna tell you, it was rhetorical. Nothing. Nigga, I'm gonna push around the enzyme and it ain't gonna create shit. It ain't gonna
I,
create
Yeah.
shit,
So yeah, you
nigga.
know
man,
what
I
it's saying
believe
here.
they do. I
So
believe that
it's saying
they
origins.
doing it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
So
believe they
CRISPR
doing
is
it.
saying it originates a natural immune system in bacteria which captures fragments of viral DNA to protect us against future infections. In research, it is used to edit genes in living cells, offering potential cures for genetic diseases, advancements in agriculture, and tools for biotechnology. But it can be applied to a human. So you can turn sequences of DNA that forms us as we're growing
Right.
artificially to turn
You can
certain shit on and off.
manipulate it. It's a way to manipulate it.
So literally, like, all right, I've been to a place before and like they were offering this fucking CRISPR shit. I mean, I lost a baby in that. We went to like where you get your like ultrasounds done, and they're like they had CRISPR and shit available. They're like advertising it to people and shit. You pay for it. You can have that kid come out like 6'5", whatever the fuck you're gonna
So
grow
you
to.
mean to tell me you're gonna believe that if you and your wife wanted a baby, right? You go to the
Yeah.
CRISPR place and you say, I want my baby
No, it was in a
to
regular
have
place where they did
hold on.
ultrasounds and shit.
I got you, I got you, I got
Yeah.
you. But you say we want our baby to have blue eyes and
Blue
red
eyes,
hair, but both of
green
y'all
hair.
got black eyes and black
Right.
hair.
Yeah, they
Right.
could turn that shit
Hold on,
on, bro.
listen. And you don't think that they gonna get a motherfucker sperm that has blue eyes and red hair and
Nope.
artificially
No, she's
inseminate your
already
wife?
pregnant. She's already pregnant from me, and they could go do that shit.
Right.
So hold on, bro. This y'all really reaching right now. So they can do CRISPR before the baby is after the baby's
After,
conceived.
when it's a zygote.
A zygote.
Zygote.
I
After
said that
the
word
lady's
earlier.
already after you already impregnated the lady, they could do it during the first trimester.
So they pushing
Whatever. After a
around.
certain
Hold
amount of
on,
time.
listen. They pushing around enzymes into this baby with
Yeah.
electricity and metal
Yep.
coated enzymes.
Yep.
What the fuck they're doing, but they're doing some shit.
They're
This
crazy.
nigga is still saying, "Yep, yep." How they
I
doing it,
believe
Captain
that.
Crunch? How you think they doing it? Explain to me what you saying. Go ahead, bro.
I believe that they're using electricity and they're guiding it to where they know it's supposed to go, and they're adjusting it with a code to make it do what it's supposed to do.
Okay.
Here, Crunch, if you want to pull this shit up.
Yeah, put it in the back.
I
I'll look it up.
don't even think you believe yourself.
Yeah, here's a thing from
I
Stanford.
believe it.
Here's the thing from Stanford. Yeah,
I think
I
you
be
want to
Read some of that
believe it,
shit.
bro. I
Crunch,
think
read
you
some
want
of
to
this shit
believe
from
it.
I'm
Stanford.
telling you, man. Usually when I come up on some shit, I just get something just tells me that's true.
No proof,
I
just something
Nope,
tells you.
yeah. Like most of the shit I know, that's how I know it. I ain't
What?
never
Like
learned
on a
none of this
hunch?
shit. I learned all this shit just by thinking. All the shit I know, I just started. I ain't never studied none of this shit.
Check the article I sent you, Crunch, bro.
That's something else, bro. I ain't
Put it in the
thought like that. You know why? Because that's not realistic.
I know it ain't, but hey,
It doesn't have to be. When you live in
some
a
shit,
world where
some
perception
shit
is
you
reality,
can't
huh?
explain. Some shit you can't explain, man.
But they can explain it though. Don't you find that weird? They can explain
Yeah,
it without showing you no proof. They can just tell you something
right.
and you'll believe it.
Have you
Yep.
Because
researched this? You didn't even know what the fuck
Some
it was.
shit, yeah. I believe some shit. You know, even if I didn't research it or nothing, I believe the shit.
hey
Bro, there's
man,
people running around right now. A lot of
good
people
luck
that have
with
been
that, brother.
CRISPR. They're being
Right.
CRISPR, bro. A lot of people are out there
I
with it.
hope you you know.
I
Fuck.
mean, but see,
I
even
hope
if
you
I
good with
believe
that.
some shit, I've changed my beliefs.
Mm. So it
I'm
don't
not.
take it don't take it don't take proof, right? That something is something. You just gotta have a strong feeling of belief about it.
Yep.
And that's what a lot of people are, that's what they're actually living off of these days.
Right. Everybody is.
You know what I'm saying? No, not everybody.
Yeah, they are.
Not me, man.
You too.
Not me, brother.
You too, nigga.
No. I have to. You got to prove
disagree.
it to me, nigga. You got to prove it to me, nigga.
All right. Shit.
Yeah.
The more we fucking keep talking, I believe you eventually gonna believe that.
No, I don't. Talk is cheap to me. Faith without works is dead to me.
Right.
Faith is not enough to convince me of something.
Right.
I need
But
proof.
what comes first, the chicken or the egg?
The egg.
So what comes first, faith or
The
the
egg.
works?
The works.
No, the faith.
But what created the egg, though?
Nah.
I'll say the
What
faith comes
created the
first.
egg? The creation of the egg is the creation of the chicken. And faith is something you get when you've already proven to yourself that something is what you believe.
Well,
but you got to have the proof first. Y'all going past the proof straight to faith. It's like y'all just believe a motherfucker because they say something.
Nope.
Yes.
I believe.
Is belief faith?
Right. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
So you believe something before you prove it to
Belief
yourself.
is a form of faith. But then there's knowing. Knowing is different.
Knowing
right.
Knowing is when faith and proof has been disproved, and if now you don't have to have either one. Now you can just know. And that's the thing what works is. I think that people don't believe anything is happening. What they're doing is they're going through a series of trials and errors. That's not belief or faith. That's works. See what I'm saying? Because you're working it out. You can never say you believe something or have faith in it until you worked it out. That's why faith without works is dead.
How come Asiatic?
They had the faith. They had the faith. The faith made them do the work.
No. I don't think that's how it works, bro. Bro, look, if you have faith that you can fly, but you've never tried to fly, right?
That's making you try
it. And you do it, you're dead. You're dead, nigga.
No.
Bullshit.
Because it actually happened.
What? You jumped off a cliff trying to fly.
There's people that have faith and tried it, and it worked.
Did you hear the analogy though? If you have faith that you can fly, and you go up on a cliff and you jump off that bitch, you're dead.
Right. That's why
you have to know what to
be
try.
smarter than just do it like that.
Hey, Captain Crunch, you gotta know what to try in order to survive, brother.
Hey,
if you have
don't
no
know
idea,
nothing though.
Yes, you
You
do,
have
man.
faith.
People don't do anything unless they know it.
They think they know it. Sometimes they don't know it.
Listen, you think a motherfucker made nitro dynamite and didn't know how to put it together without blowing it up? Huh?
They had to figure out how to get it perfected.
No, brother. They knew how much it took to make it blow up. That's why
Not
they
at
don't
first.
put. Yes, they did.
No, they just seen
something
how, blow up, and then they said,
Every
wonder
invention
if I can
we
do
have.
this. They said,
Look,
I wonder. I got an idea. I wonder if
and
I
that's a
could do
motherfucker
that.
who died. And that's a motherfucker who died. Everything invention that's dangerous in our society has been proven before it has been accomplished. And the proof is the motherfucker that died doing it with faith. You see what I'm saying?
I think that's a little like
You know how I know
it's too
something
cut. That's too
is
cut.
dangerous?
Like you're too cut. Like what's the word? Like I
I'm
don't
too
know
realistic.
exactly.
I'm too
It's
realistic.
like
That's what it is.
I know, but you can't even say what's really real.
Bullshit. Everything I can touch, see, and negotiate is real. I don't believe
Yeah,
in
man.
ghosts, spirits, apparitions, or demons, or fucking ghouls, goblins, and witches. I don't believe in none of that bullshit.
And
If a nigga
I
casts a
do.
spell on me, he's physically fucking with me.
I do.
Do you believe in fucking penguins, bro?
Yeah, I believe in penguins, bruh. All right? What's
Back
with
to
you
the
and the penguins, bruh?
I don't know. I have to bring it back up.
Yeah,
That
I'm
nigga
like
believe penguins
for
fly
people.
across America every year.
They swim, motherfucker. They swim to
Penguins
Argentina.
do not swim across America every year, brother.
Not across America.
I know. So you saying from Antarctica to
They waddled
Argentina.
all the way down
Yeah.
there.
They
Man,
waddle
look,
away to the fucking ocean.
brother, how far is Argentina from Antarctica? Think about it. If a penguin swam from Antarctica
It's fucking far.
to Argentina, it did it on a boat, nigga. Because I'm telling you, a penguin to get his motherfucking ass ate every
Hey,
time crossing that ocean with them
right.
damn killer whales out there.
Now apply that to a parasite.
What?
A parasite just can't get to that place that it needs to go unless it got a boat,
Yeah, unless it got human intervention.
which is the metal coating, which
Oh, come
is
on,
the
dog.
boat.
Which is the boat. Look, Captain
That's
Crunch
the
trying to
host.
really pull this shit out, huh, don't you? You really
Right,
trying
that's
to
the
stretch
host.
this shit. Look, now if you would have said that the needle is the boat, I would believe you. But that's not pushing no damn enzymes with no electricity and metal, brother.
Hey, what is a electric signal that your brain shoots to make your muscles move?
Here we go with the sonoluminescent fucking electricity now. You just
Right.
like fucking Afro talking about humans got electricity in their body. No, they don't, nigga.
Yeah, they
The,
do.
Yeah, they
the,
do,
the,
man. What the fuck?
no, they don't, nigga.
How do they not?
Your
Because they
brain
just
is a
don't.
bunch of electricity.
We are not electricity and liquid does not mix.
Have you ever electrical have you never heard of somebody having a pacemaker? Or a defibrillator? You know, how come they have to shock your dumb ass in order to make your heart beat again?
Bro, the heart is not stop beating when they shock you. The heart has an abnormal rhythm. They can shock you all they want. If the heart stops, that's it. They
Look,
cannot shock your heart back to life. You
your
just need to stop
cells,
watching TV, bro.
your cells need electricity to even work.
Yeah, which one, AC or DC?
No, the heart produces its own electricity through a specialized conduction system, which is essential for
That's where
coordinating
you get
muscle
your energy
Yeah,
contractions.
from.
which one, AC or DC? Because that's what electricity is, AC or DC. Which one?
Buddy, the heart produces electricity. Your whole body does.
Which one, AC or DC?
None of the above.
Oh, okay, well then it's not
It's
electricity
DC,
then.
ain't it?
Oh, it's DC.
I mean the AC. I mean the AC.
It's AC.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure if we created an alternate current, right? That alternate current would interfere with anything that's connected to us. Meaning, like, you wouldn't even be able to touch your cell phone. That bitch will blow out.
Buddy, it's bioelectricity. Like, you know, like a stingray or some shit. It's not AC or DC. That's
But
utilized
look,
by memory.
why
It's
come when
bioelectricity.
look,
Like
why come?
many animals
God
produce that
damn,
shit too.
nigga!
Ah, my bad.
Why come when you fucking scrub your feet and then touch something and it pop that spark?
That spark is called static electricity. Static electricity isn't internal, it's external. Why do you think the hairs on your arm stand up? That's not an internal electricity. That's an external.
It's internal.
No, it's not, brother. Static electricity can be on anything. It can be on a balloon. That doesn't mean electricity is going in between the balloon. That's
No,
on
but
the
there's
outside.
endogenous and there's
And
endogenous
that's a
electricity.
field. That's not a current. That's a field. When you
There's
create static
bioelectricity.
electricity,
Look it up.
bro, look, I know what people are saying it is, but bioelectricity is not what humans have in their body.
Yes, it is. I'm telling
Afro
you.
said,
It
Afro
is, man.
said, listen, Afro said that we create electricity, that's why we stay at 98.6 degrees, right?
Right.
And that's because we generate heat, and that heat comes from electricity in us, right?
Right.
But look, if that was heat, right, created by electricity, then we would be producing our own energy source.
We do.
And that's not, bro. That's not what we're producing.
Bro.
Listen. What we produce is friction.
That's what energy is.
No, that's
the heart
not,
is
bro.
the strongest source of electrical energy in the body, creating electromagnetic
The
field that
reason
radiates
why
inside the body. It can be measured by ECG. You can measure this shit.
What's an ECG?
Electro
current regulator or some shit. Electrical current regulator. Now let me tell you why that's wrong.
That's not what
because
it stands for.
well, I'm just
Electrocardiography, or whatever, or an EKG.
Okay. Listen, the heat that's created in your body is from friction, and that friction is because we have rubbing parts on the inside of us.
Right.
Since those parts are constantly rubbing, they're going to create a warmth or a heat. That's cool. But look, that's cooled down by the blood, because if we didn't have the blood, that friction would burn. So the heat that we're creating is not electrical; it's radiant. See what I'm saying? It's radiating from us. Just like a radiator has heat that's coming from it because water is circulating through the engine, right?
Which is causing friction.
That causes friction. And that radiation that's coming from that engine is caused because of things are rubbing together.
All right, which is electricity.
That's not electricity, brother.
Yes, it is.
That rubbing together is not electricity. How is that electricity?
Because that's what vibration and all that shit is. That's what electricity is, man. It's all that mixed in. Yeah, it's mixed up together. It's friction, it's vibration, it's all that together.
I don't think you understand what electricity is, brother. That's why you're saying that.
It's energy.
Yeah, it is energy, but gasoline is energy too. That doesn't
It's
cause
heat,
electricity.
It's heat, it's friction, it's all that.
Listen, gasoline is
just like
energy.
Gas. It's like solid, liquid, and gas. It's like it just changes shape. Just like energy.
Electricity is solid, liquid,
heat,
and gas.
Friction. Yeah, just like energy. It's electricity, friction, heat. It just changes. It's all of that together creates electricity.
Then why you can't create electricity?
Bioelectricity refers to electrical potentials and currents produced by or within living organisms caused by an uneven distribution and movement of ions. Right? and then it's like potassium, different types of sodium, all that. Across cell membranes, it is fundamental, multifaceted signaling mechanism that regulates physiological processes like nerve impulses, muscle contraction, and developmental pattern.
Right. It's all that.
It's all.
It's all that contained, and then it just turns into fucking
like a stingray.
electricity.
That's a mammal. That's a mammal, whatever the fuck. That fucking thing. Like how can it shock people, or an electric eel or some shit? That's not static. That's being produced within that being, and then discharged as a defense mechanism.
See, when you guys are saying bioelectricity, all you're saying, you're just putting bio in front of electricity.
Well, yeah. What does that mean?
But you
Biological.
don't.
That means it's being produced within the body or within the being. That's all it means.
So you think that biological, there's such thing as biological electricity.
Yeah. Look at a stingray or an electric eel or all these other fucking.
So to say that there's biological electricity is to say that there's living electricity, bro.
Yeah.
Electricity is not living.
Yes, it is, man.
What?
See, you guys been on a spiritual trip too long. Y'all think that
It's not spiritual.
electricity is life, is alive.
Spirituality is real, man.
Man, look.
That's real. That's
Spirit
what
means breath,
spirituality is.
motherfucker. The spirituality is as a conversationalist.
It's not
That's what
spirituality, bro.
spirituality
This is
It's,
it.
it's just the name
It's like
of
looking at
that
a rock
realm.
on the ground
Look,
and saying it's
Electricity
Look,
is not alive,
look,
brother.
spirituality is just
If you
the
turn
name
the
of
power
that
source,
dimension.
if you
That's
turn the
just another
source of
dimension.
electricity off, what does it do? Does it die?
The spiritual realm is just another dimension, man.
Man, go on with that shit, bro. You want to live in fairy tale land and
It's a
Narnia and shit
byproduct
like
of
that?
life.
That's just
It's a
the name that
byproduct
they
of life.
call it.
That's
That's
cool.
just the
You
name
can,
that
but
they
don't
call it.
expect me to go along with that shit. I'm not gonna play into your
No, I'm
delusion.
for real. I'm for
I know
real.
you for real. I
Delusion.
know you for real, and I'm for
And
real too.
you gonna eventually be like, yeah, man, I think I agree with you,
This guy, you
man.
gotta
Right.
educate yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, I gotta educate myself, but this the nigga that
Well,
said
here's an
penguins
example. An
fly. Penguins
electric
fly.
eel or a fucking stingray or one of these other things. Like what it would. How the
'Cause
fuck
I
is it
done fucked
producing
around and I
electricity?
done took some of your shit and said, yeah, you know what? I'm kind of leaning towards that shit.
So
Once
hold
I
on.
really thought about it.
So you think electrical eels create electricity?
Yep.
Yeah, bioelectricity.
Okay,
Electric eels,
bioelectricity.
rays, catfish even have it.
Mm.
It can produce up to
So
860 volts, bro. The fucking electric eel.
so you could catch a bunch of eels, put them in a tank, and power your house, huh?
Stargazers and shit.
Yep.
You could hold on. You could put a bunch of eels in a tank and power your house, Captain Crunch.
Yeah. Yes.
Platypuses and shit.
This nigga been watching too much TV. That is some crazy shit, bro.
It is.
Probably
But you can
there's
do
probably a
it.
way to harness the energy if you really wanted to.
Mm.
You can.
So when the eel shocks somebody, right?
Yep.
So if you take an eel and you put it on some paper with gasoline, right? And since it's shocking people, that means it's producing a what? Electrical charge. A charge is like almost like an electrical volt. If you take a electric eel, throw it on some gasoline paper, would it catch on fire?
Probably not.
Why not?
Because it needs something to it needs something to like a current.
Okay, so look, but if you
to
take
flow to something, it has to attract something. Has to attract it.
Okay, so what if you take a electrical wire and cut it and it falls on that motherfucking on that paper with the gas in it? Is it gonna ignite it?
Nope.
It won't, brother. If you cut an electrical wire and it hit the grass, it's gonna ignite the grass.
Well, it depends.
What do you think those sparks are?
Right. Yeah. Yep.
That's guess what?
Yeah.
Tell me what you think those sparks are. Tell me what you think those sparks are.
It's the electric connecting to whatever it touches.
It's the electrical discharge. Those sparks are what the electricity actually is visibly to your eye. Okay?
Right. It's okay. It's the discharge. It's this, and it's charging something else.
So electrical eel does not discharge electricity.
What does it do?
I don't know what it does, brother, but I know it's not electricity. I know you can't have a tank of eels in your house powering anything. I don't care if
They
they
use it
do
as a
say,
defense mechanism. They store it in special membranes of cells, and then when there are predators there, they release that and shock the fuck out of them.
could a poison give the same effect as an electrical shock?
A poison?
Yeah, a poison.
Some of them, like the knife fish, they both have
I would
poison
say
and
probably
fucking
yep.
shock.
I'll say yes.
Listen,
Yep.
have you ever seen somebody
I think
having
we need to put
have
you in
a
a vat of eels and get you shocked to see if it's fucking
listen?
worse than that.
It's because it's not getting shocked, brother. It's just like a jellyfish stinging you. A
No, it's
jellyfish, look,
you
the
can measure
jellyfish
the volts and shit.
tentacles. How can you measure the volts, brother?
I can show you right now with a voltmeter.
You got some eels at your house and you got a voltmeter?
I have a voltmeter. I don't have eels right now.
Well, then that's what we're talking about right now. Don't look, y'all. You know what? Motherfuckers got a short attention span. That's why they got a short thought process. When you got a short attention span, you don't think about stuff long enough to solve the equation that the problem has given you. So you're just a dumbass moving from problem to
How do
problem
you
to
know?
problem to
How do you know?
problem to
What are you,
problem.
an electric eel
Because
expert now?
I can tell the way you think and the way you talk. You'll move from
You're an
one
electrician.
conversation to the next because it becomes so complex for you. Your thought process breaks. It's like, ding, that nigga break pop
We're talking
a
about the
socket.
same thing. What are you talking about, man?
Look, brother, animals, organic things do not create
All right,
electricity.
your heart doesn't produce
Electricity
okay.
is an
Nothing produces
artificial
electricity.
byproduct, bro.
Yeah. So
Artificial.
the well, how does electricity even be created?
Electricity is created artificially, brother.
No, not really.
Oh, it's not. Okay, how is it
No.
created?
Well, through many different means. You have nuclear electricity, which is artificial.
not
Even though that comes from.
Oh, you got
It's
nuclear
already
electricity.
there.
Okay. You
Hold
got
on. No.
you got
Hold on. Let's
hydro.
tackle one at a time.
All right. You ever seen you know those those windmills? Okay, so you can use
Yeah.
any movement can create electricity.
Wow, you're
Yeah.
right. They
Like
look,
hydroelectric,
windmills create electricity.
water.
So hold
Water
on.
can create it.
Let's double back. See, because you got a short attention span.
You
I
have a
don't.
capacitor and you
Okay.
store it.
How
and
do you make electricity with nuclear energy? Tell me that, brother.
Well, you get like
Huh?
different minerals from the earth, and you put it into
Yeah.
a reactor and harness that
Yeah.
energy into a capacitor, and then spread it around.
The
We
harnessing
mostly
part is what I'm talking about. How do you harness electricity from a reactor?
well, you wire it into a certain place like, through movement.
So let me tell you what you just told me. You take a bunch of rocks, throw them in the box, and put some wires on it.
No, like plutonium.
That's
plutonium
what
and
you
stuff.
told me just now, motherfucker. Now let me tell you exactly how you get
You want me to
electricity.
draw you a schematic of it?
Let me tell you exactly how you draw
That's
electricity.
what I was trying. You think everything is just cut and dry, man? No, man, it's more complex.
Hey, Captain Crunch. The reason why I
So how does
sound
the eel
foreign
do
to
it?
you
How does
is
the eel
because
do
I'm a
it?
motherfucker with common sense, superior common sense. And let me tell you how. And let me tell you how electricity is created from a nuclear energy source.
Oh, now you're a nuclear fucking engineer. Okay, let's hear it.
Because I talk to people and I learn about shit. All right? And you can learn about it right now if you wanted to, but I can tell you don't want to learn because if you did, you would be disappointed in yourself for being so dumb for so long. See? See, this is why I need to say what I gotta say. Now let me say it. You get electricity from nuclear plants
like I'm in
via
boot camp,
turbines
nigga.
that are steam turbines, brother. They take nuclear material, refine it, and then plutonium, uranium, however you want to say it, motherfucker. But they take it and they activate it. You know how you activate plutonium? Heat and friction, brother. All right? Heat and friction is how you activate plutonium. That plutonium will start to heat up through a chemical reaction called infusion. And they put that in water, and that water turns into
called
steam.
fission, not
And
infusion.
that's what they use to turn turbines that have magnets inside of them, that when the magnets turn in opposite directions and the poles cross, it creates what? Electromagnetism. And electromagnetism is the generation of electricity.
You kind of got it correct. But yeah,
When
pretty
you
much
look, when magnets come in
it's
contact
called
with each other,
fission.
going
It's called
in
fission. So
in
you're
the
splitting
opposite,
uranium atoms to boil water, creating steam that spins a turbine, which then
exactly,
powers a
and
generator, like a capacitor, to produce electricity.
exactly.
So you're simply just moving something. Like you ever seen like one of those flashlights where
Hold
you can
on,
crank,
they're
you can
not just
crank it,
moving something.
you
And
can
see, this
crank
is
it to
why
make it go.
you have such a short attention span, because you're ready to move on to
No,
something else,
no, we're
and you're
not. We're
just
talking
not
about
saying
exactly what you're
something that's
talking
really
about.
important. Listen, what is it moving? And because that's very important, you can't
A
just put two
turbine through
rocks.
steam.
Listen, you can't just take two rocks you find outside and move them around each other and make electricity. It's not gonna work. Two magnets, and you know why those two magnets create electricity? It's called an electrofield, right? An electrofield is just like rubbing your feet on the carpet to create static electricity, okay? And that's what they're harnessing. They've created a static electricity. Look, they created a static electricity machine, and the static electricity is building up inside of that little metal canister, and it has nowhere to escape except the
It's not
ground.
static electricity. It's nuclear fission.
Okay. This motherfucker just now explained nuclear fission is heating rods inside of water, and he want to tell me that
No one said
magnets
that.
rubbing together is a nuclear fusion. You dummy. I swear, boy. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, boy? Now look, I used to go on nuclear subs, brother, and do what they call an inspection.
Right.
Now, it wasn't to inspect the nuclear sub and its nuclear reactor. It was to inspect and look for drugs. Now,
What the fuck is this guy talking about now?
I'm being honest, because look, nuclear subs
Now he
wasn't my expertise.
Now he doing you, Cage.
Look,
He's
no,
pulling
I'm
a
telling you.
Cage on me.
I'm telling you, this is how easy it is that you can learn this shit and even not even having any interest in it. When I get on the
It
ship,
went from
was there too,
electricity
you know what I
to
mean?
drug.
no, motherfucker.
I was
Listen
there
to
too.
what
The
I'm
penguins
saying.
were fucking compressing bricks and
Look,
shit.
yeah, the penguins. But
Yeah,
look,
they're
listen.
compressing bricks in there.
Let me finish the story before you start tearing it down. When I come on the ship, these guys want to tell me everything about the ship except for what I'm there to do. So while I'm there, they trying to tell me, yeah, the ship is ran like this, is this, and this, to distract me from finding my job, from doing my job. It's to find drugs.
Why
So
would
while
there
I'm
be
on
drugs in
there,
a nuclear submarine?
because they ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking drug addicts. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah. So they
Now
want to
this
make
shit
sure
is
these niggas
this
don't go
shit
in the ocean and crash a fucking $1 billion submarine,
this shit is
being
kind
high
of
off their
confirming
ass.
everything I've been saying.
Listen, when I got on the fucking thing, they told me exactly how the sub makes energy, how it powers the sub. The sub is a big ass turbine, and they're using electricity. They're using the electricity from a fucking turbine and a steam engine. Inside
Right.
of the steam engine is the nuclear power plant.
Right.
And guess what? It never turns off. Water from the
Right.
ocean comes in there. The
Right.
nuclear rods turn that into steam, and that
Right.
electrical turbine is turned
Right.
by that
And
steam.
right. And that's what
And it,
happens with all of the electricity. The same
man,
thing.
look, you are so
That's
crazy,
what
brother.
electricity is. The same way it makes that work, it works with everything else.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
Electricity is artificial. It's created by
They say the
mankind.
nuclear. They say you down in
No, it's
nuclear
not.
submarines to inspect for
We do
drugs. What
not
kind of
have
what?
electricity in our bodies.
Who do you work
Yes,
for,
we
bro?
do.
And by saying electrical plasma or
Who do
bio
you work for, bro?
electricity is like saying alive electricity, and that's a lie, dog.
Electricity is
Is a lie.
inside of us.
Electricity is inside of us. Really.
Yes.
Well, yeah, your
So,
nervous system, your heart, your brain is all electrical synapses.
man, look, you believe that shit? Go on with it.
So what is it then?
I am.
Bro, we are organic beings.
I
Yeah.
know.
Just like an electrical eel does not create no motherfucking real electricity,
Yes, it
you
does.
do not have real electricity in you. Now, you guys are the same people that just sit up here and told me that you could put
You just told me they sent you
you
to
could put a
nuclear
tank.
submarines to inspect for drugs,
I
bro.
know. He just said that.
That was the job, nigga.
Who'd you work for?
I worked for the Navy.
What kind of drugs did you find over there? Heroin?
Well, sometimes I found, heroin. Sometimes I found coke. Sometimes I found marijuana.
Did you try some?
You did.
These guys are the.
You did, motherfucker.
You're funny. You're
Did
funny.
you
Take a little
try
bump.
some?
Did you take a little bump?
This nigga gonna ask me in the slowest dope head voice, did you try some? Fuck no, nigga. Do I look like a motherfucker that go around picking up strange drugs and trying them? What the fuck's wrong with
Right.
you?
Yeah, he did.
I wonder how this shit feel. Let me try some. Let me take me a little bit for later. Shit.
Yeah, you a little too inquisitive, motherfucker. I ain't that fucking curious.
He took
So fucking
bricks.
boring on
He
this
wanted
shit.
That's
soldiers.
one thing I'll take your word for right there. I'll take your word
Right.
on them
It's so
drugs.
boring on this motherfucker,
Y'all
man.
niggas
I
is
want to
crazy.
get
Fuck
high.
it.
Fuck it.
Huh?
Roll up.
What's up?
That's
What up?
that's what I just said. Roll up. Fuck it.
What up with it? What
Straight
up with
up,
it?
dog. You know what? Some people say that it's not a good thing to like question shit.
I know.
You know why I think that people say that? Why do you think people say that?
Because they
Guys.
don't want you to find out the truth.
Or it's because you might make them start thinking. And a lot of people think that thinking is deadly. Niggas don't think at all.
Right.
Bro, you supposed to think about shit more than you actually do
I do.
them. I don't think you guys think about stuff, man.
Man, you think by me even talking about this
I'm
shit
thinking about
should
drugs on the
tell you that
nuclear
I
sub,
think a
bro.
lot.
That nigga say he think about drugs all the
You gotta
time.
be
I
a
see why.
skeptic. You gotta be skeptical of everything.
No.
Right.
On the nuclear sub.
For me to be
On the
talking to
nuclear
y'all
sub.
about this shit should tell you that I think a lot.
Really?
Right. You can't just talk to nobody and they could have a conversation with you about this kind of shit.
Bullshit.
All right, who?
Look, before I knew about the submarine and shit, I was talking to them motherfuckers.
No, that's you though.
Okay,
Everybody
well
ain't like
then,
you. Can't everybody
Well,
talk to motherfuckers like that? But
I
you
would, but I
could.
wasn't in no groups saying that I
I
know some
wasn't
shit
either.
and not, bro.
You
You
just
seriously
that's
think
why
that eels produce electricity?
look, that's why I talk to y'all motherfuckers, because I talk to people
We're still on the electric
that's on
eel.
my level. Great minds think alike.
This
Great
nigga said
minds think
eel.
alike.
He can have a tank full of
Everybody
eels to
don't
power
think
his
like this.
house.
Can't nobody think this deep, man. Great minds think alike.
Hey, Cage,
That's
you said that eels produce how many watts or volts?
Like 6 to 800 or some shit.
That's damn near a small generator.
huh.
So look, it said that
They're saying
electric
up to
eels
age
can
60
generate
volts.
up to 860 volts of electricity, right? But hey, you getting that from ChatGPT, right? Won't you ask ChatGPT, right?
I'm not even using ChatGPT.
Or you asking AI, right?
I'm just you can go to the source of it.
Ask it, are these volts electrical?
Of course, volts are you got
Or
volts, amps, and watts. Of
no, I
course, it's
mean
fucking electric.
electricity.
Yeah, well, that's a term of electricity.
Yeah.
It's like asking if water is water. Like, yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock you in a fucking room with like a million eels and like 14 fucking penguins, bro, and a submarine
Man,
and
I think
drugs
they done.
and drugs.
I think they did that before, man, and showed that they transferred electricity from eels to show that they could produce a electric current to something.
Mm-hmm. Like what? A light bulb?
I
Now it
don't know
says
what it
electric
was.
eels generate voltage bursts up to 600 volts. All right.
Right.
Voltage burst. Right.
Yeah.
All right. Now ask them, are these volts electricity?
What else is a vote?
Just ask it. See what it says.
Well, here, this is interesting. I found out.
So,
This is
would
where the
electric
this is
eels
where
be
the
considered DC?
this is where the invention of the battery. This is where volts comes from. Italian scientist Alessandro Volta. Well, there you get the volts name. Was inspired by the electric eel to create the first electric battery in 1800 by stacking discs of copper and zinc separated by salt water soaked paper, mimicking the eel's electrolyte stacking. Ah, I learned something new. Fucking Alessandro Volta.
Yeah, that's why I said, wouldn't the eel be considered directed current, not AC?
That's another question to ask them, because look, I said, does are these volts electrical, right? Or electricity? It says yes, the voltage generated by electrical eels is indeed a form of electricity. Now I'm about to ask it, what form?
It's a DC current. Like what was
Yeah, that's what I
funny?
said.
Yeah, you got Tesla and you got the other guy. What
No,
was it?
it says
And
the electricity generated by electric eels is
they
a
proved
form
the
of,
power of DC
listen,
by electrocuting a fucking elephant.
listen. It's saying the same thing you said. It doesn't say nothing about DC. It says bioelectricity.
Did you type
Now I'm
in our
about to
electric
ask.
eels AC or DC?
But if you had to compare it to be more of a direct current than an
Right.
alternating current.
Right. It's going straight to the thing. Direct.
Bioelectricity refers to electrical phenomena occurring in living organisms, right?
Right.
It's not real electricity, brother.
Read that again.
Bioelectricity refers to the electrical phenomenon occurring in living organisms. Okay?
The electrical phenomenon.
How is that
Yeah,
not real? How's
phenomenon.
that not real though? What do you mean it's not real?
What is the electrical phenomenon?
That's what I'm saying.
But wouldn't so? I mean, technically, a eel would be like a biological battery then, because
Right.
aren't eels? Aren't there like there when you eat an eel or something? Because I didn't have eel before, but they say that eels are full of like sodium and something else. I forgot what they said. Sodium and some other shit.
Magnesium and shit.
Potassium.
Potassium.
But then,
Listen,
but go ahead.
go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say
No, go ahead.
salt water, like it's like the saltwater brine, and then they use that for batteries too in EV cars.
Right.
And you usually
Mm.
find electric eels in brined type of environments or in salt water.
Right.
Listen, if it's a phenomenon, right?
Uh,
A phenomena is a thing that appears or is perceived as an occurrence.
right.
It doesn't make it real. It's perceived as that.
Right.
Now, what Zay was saying about the electrical, the saltwater battery,
Right.
it needs one more thing besides the salt water. It needs two metals,
Right. That's in the
an
potassium
anode
and
and a
shit and the
cathode.
sodium.
Nah, that's separate of that.
The minerals.
Separate of the salt water. It needs
The
an
minerals
anode and a
is
cathode.
in the salt.
Listen, it needs an anode and a cathode.
That's in the minerals.
Okay? No, those are metals that
Well,
are
what
put
else?
in the mineral water.
Well, what else
And
do it
they're
need?
freshwater fish, but they still are sodium based.
Yeah, but eels don't
What it
have
need?
metal inside of them, or they got metal rods inside of them. Man,
The
get out of here.
salt.
No. I was just saying. I agree with
The salt.
what you were
Ain't the
saying.
salt? Ain't the salt the metals and shit? The minerals.
No, salt is a crystal, brother.
There's something that got metal in the shit, man.
Iron is a salt, but it's not salt like that.
There's some kind of metals that's in the something natural that got metals in it. That's how the shit conducts.
A conductor, right, isn't a generator.
What is it?
You know that? A conductor is like have you ever seen a distributor?
A distributor.
Yeah, like on an old car.
Yeah, where it go to the spark plugs.
All right, where it goes to the spark plugs.
Yeah, it comes off of all that like a cap or something, and then it got all them wires that connect to the different spark plugs. Yeah.
All right, that's like a distributor. It takes
Right.
the electricity and it distributes it to each one of those
Right.
spark
Different
plugs.
spark plugs. Yeah.
So it's more like a highway for
Right.
the electricity. The electricity
Right.
is
It's like
generated from a generator. Like I said, that it takes magnets to make electricity.
right. That's the attraction. Remember, I said it needs something to attract it.
Yeah, but the magnets aren't attracted to each other. They're repelled from each other.
It says electricity is based off of movement of charged particles, mostly ions like sodium and potassium, what eels all have. Metal is good at this, but living cells can do it too. Electric eels
Right.
use special cells, not metal. Electric
Cells.
eels
Didn't I
have
say it's in
thousands
the
of
cells?
special cells called electrocytes. Each electrocytes work in tiny biological. Each electrocyte works like a tiny biological battery. One
Like a
cell makes a
battery.
tiny
That's why they
voltage,
call them cells.
and
Pure
thousands of.
cells.
It's sort of like the solar shit. Remember how you was talking about how you stack the batteries and shit? That's basically what it's saying. Like their cells are stacked up as tiny
Right.
voltages that shoot out a higher voltage
Right.
that can make a
Right.
higher voltage. I don't
That's
know. I
what
mean, I'm just
cells
going off of
are.
what we're reading.
That's what your cells are,
And
little
it says
batteries.
their bodies are full of salt water, which contains ions. Ions carry
And
electric charge
there
without
it is.
metals. This is why
It's in
salt
the
water
cells.
conducts electricity. Your nerves use electricity. Your heart runs on electrical signal. No
Didn't I
metals are
say all that?
required.
Ask it what electricity your cells run on, and watch what it says. It's gonna go back to this mysterious bioelectricity every time,
You said the
which
human
is
cells?
saying living
Yeah.
electricity. That's
Any
what it
cell.
says. That's what bio means. Bio means living, and
It's a
electricity is
living
living.
thing. Yeah, it's
It's
living.
not living, brother.
All right.
What's your view? What we've been on the eels now for like an hour, except the eel, man.
We're not really
It
on the
says
eels.
human
We're
cells
actually
run
on
on
electricity.
iconic electricity, not metal wire electricity. This means moving ions in water, not electrons in copper.
So there
Ions.
can't be electricity because only ions and copper creates electricity.
So it's the ions. You just said it.
In
And
copper,
potassium and sodium.
Yeah,
bro.
Look,
potassium and sodium.
look in a battery
Calcium
they
and
use
If
lithium.
chloride.
you
There's
can't
different ways.
take,
They use silver.
if
They use
you can't
lithium.
take,
They use all
go
different
ahead.
types of minerals. Yeah. Like lithium ion batteries.
Sodium, potassium, calcium, and chloride.
Right. Them
If
is the
you can't
minerals.
take, look, if you cannot take that eel or a human and charge an appliance, that's not actually electricity.
No. What the fuck? Where do you get this information?
I
From
know,
common
man.
sense,
Not
man.
necessarily, because don't they have like those little those blender bikes where you could pedal the bike to create electricity?
Yeah.
And guess what's
Or
creating
like a crank
electricity?
flashlight. You never had a flashlight? Like there's survival ones where it doesn't even need batteries or anything. You just crank
Crank
up the
light.
fucking.
A
And
crank.
guess what's creating the
What about solar? What about
electricity?
solar panels?
Or a
Solar
lightning
panels don't.
bug?
Solar panels
Lightning
don't.
bug.
Listen. Solar panels are taking rays and converting it to AC and DC. That's what you're saying.
You
It's
never
doing something
used
like
anything with
that.
a solar panel?
So how does that relate to eels and the generation of electricity?
It's something
Maybe the
it
eels are
can
being charged by light too, or something.
right. Light
Oh, okay. So you're
light.
saying that eels are now, instead of batteries, they solar panels.
What color
I
are
got you.
solar
Well, they
panels?
store electricity like a
Why are
battery in a
all solar
capacitor. It can
panels
release those
black?
in a physics mechanism.
Why
But
are
I
all
mean,
solar
I'm
panels
telling
black?
you.
even at the end of
Why
the
are all solar
even
panels
at the end
black?
of the day, even at the end of the day, I
Black
mean,
attracts light.
you can
Black attracts light.
you can add metal into the equation, Loyal, simply based off of the environment. So what I would say, regardless of if they're stating that eels have metal in them or not, I would say, well, shit, ain't they in the same water where boats and metal shit is at, to where they're still in the same environment where you still soaking in
Right.
most of them particles, just like humans, how we breathe in heavy metals every fucking day.
Right.
And then if we talk about the chemtrails, ain't that the same shit that they just listed on that
Yep.
list of shit? The same shit they said
Yep.
was in chemtrails?
Yep. And that's what they use HARP to connect to those metals that they spray to move the weather.
So what if it's ACDC, but what if it's ACDC, but the voltage and that volt that they put in the middle to separate the two? What if that actually has a meaning behind it? Because why would
What
they
are you
teach?
talking about?
Well, basically, why would they teach you that you can produce energy from certain things, and you give them the same? You can create
Mm-hmm.
energy without going through the routes that they're pushing in front of us, AC or DC. I think there's something else that they're not talking about. They're using other terminology to keep you out of looking into that.
There's another way to do energy. It is.
They want you to know the
Yep.
way that they want you to know, not another way. Because at this point, it's like,
Right.
well, are they saying that these animals are basically birth into electricity? And then now they're saying too in the same report. When now look at the human part, they saying
Right.
humans are birthed with electricity already built into them too. So if you knew how to convert that electricity that you were birthed with into your outer realm, then would you really
Right.
need AC or DC?
No. And that's what Tesla was found out. And that's why they got
I don't
rid
know.
of his ass.
That's just a theory though. That's not. That's just a theory. I'm
What did
thinking
Tesla
of.
find out? What did
How
Tesla
they
find out?
he could transfer energy without
They're talking about
fucking
free
Well,
wires
energy.
and shit.
if you want to be
Wireless.
technical, right? The way that they're breaking down the way that the eel and the human body creates energy based off of stacking and coiling and all that shit, that's pretty much like the
Right.
Tesla coil. So what if he
Right.
replicated just that but in coil? I mean, like inside of a, like the little
How
whatever the
to
fuck the shit is
transfer
called.
electricity without wires.
I don't know,
How to
Lord.
do
I'm
what? What?
just
Hold on.
you
How
keep
to
going off
do?
of what Captain Crunch saying, cause nigga.
Because Captain Crunch is the one saying this irregular shit, man.
Yeah, but
I'm
focus on what
listening to
you can
both of
relate
y'all,
to.
but
You
this
keep,
nigga is saying this extra ultra.
but we're not gonna get nowhere doing that. You just focusing on what you can argue with, but how we're not gonna be able to collaborate or think further past the point if we keep going back.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. But I don't know how to
Okay,
Tesla.
look.
You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is based off a theory, though, Lloyd. I'm not saying I know any of this shit for fact. I'm
Uh-huh.
basing off of what I'm reading and adding my theory.
Right. He's starting to do
So,
like the stuff we've been talking
And you
against.
told me to be a skeptic, loyal, so I'm being
Right.
skeptical of these motherfuckers.
all right.
Now he's doing it.
But go
What
ahead.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not saying anything about what y'all talking about. That's what y'all don't understand. I'm asking questions.
You still responding back to
Uh,
Captain Crunch.
Captain
Release
Crunch
the
is saying
eels. Release the eels to loyal to the
Captain
eel.
Crunch is saying all of this shit, and I'm just saying, what is he talking about?
Okay, but we're not
uh,
worried about that Captain Crunch to catch up when he can catch up. If he hears something that you say, that might make him change his mind. God damn, you
I'm
keep trying to.
already ahead of
Man,
y'all.
I've been.
No, Captain.
Oh, he
I'm
said he
way
already.
No,
ahead. You
He
all
talking
said
right.
about
he
catch
already
up?
ahead of
Y'all
us.
better catch up with me.
Nah, but y'all, why do y'all take everything as like an insult? That's not what I'm saying. I'm
I'm
saying if
saying
you listen, I'm
I can't
saying.
be the one
I don't know.
catching up when I'm the one telling them what I'm
Never mind. Captain Crunch is in the lead, and we're trying to catch up to him so he can understand what we're talking about behind him. That's all. I mean,
Hey,
no
that's
matter
why
how
I'm
we
talking.
flip this, it's
That's
the
why I'm
same
asking
thing.
questions, man. I'm asking questions,
I'm
man.
not saying nothing wrong with what you're saying, Captain Crunch, but I'm telling him stop trying to just target Captain Crunch out because you can push back
right.
on whatever he's saying and just continue to talk about what you know. And if Captain Crunch feel like what
Uh,
you're saying is, it can convert
right.
his
That's
thought, it
what I
might change
want
his
to
out.
do.
That's
That's what
all.
I'm
Okay.
trying to do.
So look, just because something appear or it is observed as electricity doesn't mean it is. When they say a eel produces so many volts, right? And they're trying to explain to you how, they're theorizing. You know why? Because the only way you can a eel makes electricity is when it's alive. They have never dissected an eel when it's alive and watched it produce electricity from the inside. So they're theorizing, saying that an eel produces this
All
much
right, so go
electricity.
get shocked by one and tell me if it's electricity.
Now
Then.
But
look,
If
they,
it's
but lawyer, they do specify. They say living. They don't say a dead eel is producing electricity neither.
hey,
the battery's
but
dead. If you have a
how do
dead
you how do
battery,
you
Right.
it
how do
no
you
longer
how
produces
do you
electricity.
dissect something and it be alive?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean,
Bro,
people
if you have
they
That's
a
what
do.
I'm
dead
You don't have
saying.
to
battery,
dissect it.
Because
like
they're
let's say you have a
talking
You
double
about
don't
A
have
the
to
battery and
internals.
dissect it to get to the energy.
You could
They're
dissect a
talking
live
about
thing,
internal.
brother. That don't mean you're killing something because you're dissecting it. People do practice
Okay,
surgery all
okay.
day.
Plus,
So if
you
they're
don't have to
dissecting the
dissect
eel,
it
right?
to get the
Listen, listen,
energy
listen,
from it.
listen.
You don't have to dissect it
How
to
do they
get the
know
energy from it.
that the cells of this eel produces
I should never have brought up
electricity
the eel. Holy
when
fuck.
the only way that they can produce electricity is inside of the eel, not on the outside of the eel. Now, look, if I'm saying that you produce a certain thing inside of your body and we try to take it out and it doesn't produce the same thing when we take it out, then we don't know how you're producing it, right?
Lined up with the cells that we
The
got.
eel, if a human touches an eel, right, it's gonna get
Yeah,
shocked. So
right.
what they're doing is they're saying that they grab the eel, right, and they hook it up to a volt tester while they're holding it,
Yep,
and the eel shocks the volt tester, and they're
yep,
getting a reading from it,
yep,
right?
yeah.
All right, so look, your
So
heart produces bioelectricity too.
They can
You can take
measure
your
it.
fucking heart out and replace it with a new one. It's called a heart
look,
transplant.
have
People
you
have
ever
that.
seen somebody get electrocuted, right, or get
Mm-hmm.
shocked?
I got shocked
If
by
they
shit
get,
before.
I know, but look, you sound like it. But look,
You sound like it.
when you get shocked, right, and the volts are high, like 600 volts, is the electricity gonna burn you?
Yeah,
So that means that whatever the electricity was creates heat, right?
yep.
That's
You
the
think a human
byproduct of
can
electricity.
hold
No.
you think a human can hold a eel that produces 700 volts of electricity and it not burn them?
Well, why do you keep
That-
thinking they're holding a fucking eel in their bare hands? Like, what scientist are you thinking
right.
that?
Well,
Oh,
that's why you can't
how are
touch
they
them.
testing it? How are they
In
That's
testing it?
why
tanks,
you can't
brother, in
touch them.
controlled environments.
So they
Yeah,
putting
they
a
got
probe in the
machines and
tank,
shit.
right?
They got
They're putting a
machines that can
probe
test
in the
them.
tank, and they're using a metal rod to test electricity in
There's
water
gloves.
with a
There's
metal
gloves.
rod.
You can use gloves
Right.
so you don't get shocked and test
With the
it.
same fucking way they got those
electricity.
gloves
Like,
on
why do you
to
think tools
test
have rubber
the
on the
eel,
handles
they
and
can
shit?
grab the eel too with those gloves, is right? But I'm saying when they grab the eel with those gloves, the gloves are not melting from 600 volts of electricity.
Because they don't conduct electricity, bro.
Right. There's no
Thank
metal in
you,
it.
thank you, thank you.
I'm talking about the
They do
gloves.
not. Hold on, bro.
Look.
Anytime
Bro,
you
the
put
people that work on power
listen,
lines, they wear specialized gloves so they don't shock themselves when they touch
Right.
an instrument.
bro,
Just like the
when they're
power
working on
line.
power lines,
Right.
they're not working with the current, they're working with the line. The
Right.
current's going through the line. As long as they don't disturb the line, and the current that's going through the line, they're not going to get shocked.
Right. Now,
Okay?
if there's a
But
cut, is there
Do you
so
not
is a cut?
understand
listen,
there's conductive materials and there's
If
stuff that the
there's a
opposite
cut
that do
in
not
the
they're
is
conduct
there if there's
saying
electricity.
electrical burns come from very high current, sustained contact, often metal or dry environments. And it says electric eels. The reason the separation is electric eels produce up a high voltage up to which I said 600 volts, but it's low in current and it's short pulsing, so it's in milliseconds of how the electric disputes out.
right. But he's
What?
saying how does it like how
So
does
it's two
it
different things. Lloyd.
transfer?
One
What
of them is using metals like the electric fucking
right.
poles and shit that we talking about,
Yeah.
and the eels aren't using a high current and it's pulsating is short. It's like almost like when a nigga put his tongue on one of them voltage batteries, you get that little
Yeah, yeah.
shot. It's like
Yeah, it's
that,
a
but you
low
never really can burn your tongue with it. I mean,
right.
you might get like
It's
an
not
acidic burn from
right.
the acid,
Right.
but other than that, no.
Right. But he's saying how is the electricity transferring from that to you? And I'm telling them because there's something
Bro,
inside of you that it connects to.
look, let me tell you something. When you guys are asking AI questions, right? Are you trying to ask them the question to include an answer? Like when you ask AI, for instance, does 600 volts burn you, right? and AI comes back and says, yes, 600 volts does burn you. And if an eel is producing 600 volts, bro, that means that regardless if it's in water or if it's on dry land, 600 volts is 600 volts. You understand?
Yeah, that's why you can't touch them motherfuckers.
And that's why if you put 600 volts inside of water, what would it do to the water? If you ask AI, what is 600 volts in degrees? Ask AI that. What temperature is 600 volts?
I don't know. Depends on what it touches.
That's why I'm asking you.
It says there is no temperature equivalent to voltage. 600 volts equals not hot, not cold, not a temperature at all.
Right.
So why is it burning?
It's the reaction when it connects to something. That's what's burning.
How does it burn you then? If it doesn't produce
the
a temperature.
reaction is the reaction when it connects to.
Listen, it says.
So how does it burn people?
Temperature ratings for electrical components. All right. It says building wires. That's a component, right? The voltage rating is up to 600 volts.
Right.
Temperature rating is 90 degrees Celsius, which is 194 degrees Fahrenheit. High temperature wires, up to 600 volts. Temperature rating is 200 degrees Celsius to 392 degrees Fahrenheit. Standard wires, up to 600 volts. 75 degrees Celsius, which is equivalent to 167 degrees Fahrenheit. So if voltage don't create degrees of temperature, then why does it burn you?
It says when electricity. Well, I'll start from the beginning. So why does electricity burn you? This is after I asked that question about the temperature thing. So it says because of heat, not because of the voltage. Electricity burns people only when enough currents flow through the body for long enough. The real cause of an electrical burn: heat equals current equals resistance equals time. So the electricity moves through your body, your tissues resist it. The resistance turns into electricity energy into heat, and the heat builds up, and that's what causes the burn. And it says, so
That's
why?
what I said.
Why does some
You
other?
didn't say that, Captain Crunch.
Nigga, I said it's a combination of vibration, heat. It's a combination of friction, all of that put together. I said that.
So why does some electricity burn and some don't? It says electric eels and tasers that police officers use are high in voltage, very low in currents, and very short pulses. The muscles lock up, the nerves misfire, but not enough heat to burn. It says household power lines, and lightning moderates to high voltage, high currents, and longer contact. Massive heat buildup, skin, muscles, and organs burn. And it says why the humans can burn specifically. It says the body is mostly salt water conductive and has a resistance skin, fat, and muscle. It contains water that can boil.
It needs something to connect to.
I got it.
That's the conduction.
Yeah, we got it. But look. Okay, so they're saying that it has to have a time frame, right? And these are pertinent questions because I've seen people get electrocuted, and it only lasted for a second, and they was burnt where the place was. And now, you said it was salt water and all that stuff was involved, right? But we're talking about the fact is that an eel produces 600 volts, right? And at first it said 800 and some volts. Just like it would make a contact through a wire going to a ground. And to me, that equates to heat.
But
That's what I
no,
said.
listen. All right, I'm trying to think of like a perfect example. All right, so one time, I told the story before, so you know I ain't lying. One time, my older brother was vacuuming, and he vacuumed over a puddle of water like that was on the carpet. So it wasn't a puddle; it was like soaked up in the carpet. And that nigga literally got electrocuted to where you could see the bolts around the nigga, but he didn't get burnt at all because
Right.
he didn't hold on to it for a long time. He literally let the shit go when he got the sparking. So why wouldn't he have burned then? When he had caught on fire and all of that?
Right. Because it wasn't long enough.
Hmm. It wasn't long enough.
He didn't
What
hold it long
voltage?
enough.
What
They said
voltage was it?
time.
Let me see.
Time
What's
is
the voltage of a vacuum cleaner?
time is part of the equation.
That's one, bro. A second. All right, 600 volts, bro. In 1 second, will kill somebody and burn the area where it fucking touched them. All right, you're talking about time as if it takes minutes for this shit to happen. No, it only takes a second.
A vacuum is not 600
A
volts.
Yeah,
vacuum, a
no,
vacuum is 120 volts,
yeah, it's
bro.
120
Right.
volts. Yeah,
Right. And
Okay, we're
then
talking
a
about
quick shock from that
600
ain't gonna
volts,
kill you.
but we're talking about 600 volts. Do you remember that?
I know that'll fuck you up.
Yes, and y'all saying an eel produces that much,
And
but
that'll
it
fuck
doesn't
you up.
burn you.
840.
A
The ones
eel
in
will
the
fuck you
Amazon
up.
get up to 8 feet fucking long,
If
and they
you
can
touch
produce
an
like
eel, that
800 volts.
motherfucker's
Man,
gonna fuck you up.
you know what? I am seriously worried about y'all. This nigga said a eel produces 600 volts, and yeah, that'll
Over.
fuck you up and it'll burn you. But a eel don't burn its prey or the animal that it shocks.
Yes, it does.
It does. And we just talked about that. Now it does.
that's what Captain Crunch. I ain't say it did.
God
A
damn.
eel doesn't fuck anything that touch it up.
No, he asking you, does it burn something?
With
Like,
600
Well,
volts, that
that
like
has
shit
to burn.
it
say
don't
for
burn it
instance,
like
I
it
didn't say it
don't
burned, motherfucker. First
right.
of all, I'm saying like in a loyal keep over here mixing the damn dope, but
Loyal. It
it's
don't
like
burn it,
it's. I
but
get
that
what he's.
shit feel like hey,
Listen, I get.
I bet you if that motherfucker held on to that motherfucker, it'll start burning.
This
But
nigga said it'll start cooking them.
I get what he's saying about the burn because you got like an electric lighter that's ran off of voltage that's can burn and light shit.
Right.
But
Just like if you let me
you
tell this example.
necessarily if I
Let me
put
don't let me. I'm trying to. I wanna have the answer before you know what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
trying to prove
yeah,
this nigga that I'm
yeah,
right.
yeah. He
So
trying to. He trying hard to.
let me just do my thing, and then we want to see if I'm right. Cause if you get a lighter and you try to light a piece of paper on fire, you gotta hold that shit on that motherfucker at least like 5 seconds, or that shit gonna go out.
And what temperature is a lighter, brother?
I don't know. I'm just
It,
saying it. You can't just light it and then think that shit just gonna catch on fire. You gotta hold that
brother,
shit on there for a minute.
a lighter is not no 600 degree or no 600 voltage
Just
degree.
it takes a
All
while for
right,
something to catch on fire. That's what I'm trying to say. It can't
brother.
just instantly just poof. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
that's with electricity. If you
can
get
300 degrees catch fire?
it can it depends on how long you connected to something. Just like uh uh if you get 2,000 volts and you touch it, that shit gonna catch on fire. But a eel ain't got that much. it ain't got that much power to catch it on fire that fast. But if you hold on it long enough, your ass, I bet you'll catch on fire or something gonna catch on fire.
So if the eel can shock things long enough to catch fire, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't the eel catch fire too?
Yep.
So the eel gonna just shock itself until it
Captain
just.
Crunch.
This nigga said, "Yeah,
Captain
the
Crunch.
eel catch fire too."
Yeah.
Captain Crunch.
I hear you.
Ban that nigga in the back chat from the StreamYard. That's a
All
porn
right.
bomber.
How you know?
I can tell by what they writing in the back chat.
Jim Beam?
No, nigga, I'm Jim Beam.
Oh, okay. You talking about Angel?
Yeah, hi, I am new co-host. Do you add me? Like what? Let's get your weird ass. But I posted 2 videos back there.
Angel,
I
this
posted
Angel
2.
motherfucker.
Yeah, ban them niggas. I posted 2 videos in the back chat. One of a nigga touching a eel, and then the other one of batteries over 100 volts catching on fire. So the first one
Yep.
is the eel one, and the other one. But you can kind of fast forward it through it, so you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? So you can get straight to the point.
Man, that shit gonna
I
kick me off
fucking
if I
mentioned
try to
an
go to
eel
that
and we've been
shit.
on this shit for
Captain
like an
Crunch
hour.
is up here, nigga. He can let you back on if it kick you off.
Shit, it's 4:00, nigga. I'm about to cut out anyway.
No, don't run now, nigga.
Oh, I ain't running, nigga, because
Source it
y'all done
up.
fucked up anyway. Nigga
Hell,
talking about the eel will burn itself if it shocks
I
somebody
never
for too
said
long.
that.
No, I said Captain Crunch, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
but I
Chill
keep
out.
telling you stop trying to. You keep trying to catch Captain Crunch up on
Captain
something.
Crunch the one engaging me right now.
Nigga, we all Cage and me was engaged in the conversation too.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Kay's trying to finish the conversation because his concentration is broken like an hour ago.
Get the fuck out of here, eel eater.
Kay, like we've been talking about
Get the
eels
fuck
for
out of here, you
about 2
fucking eel
hours
eating
now. You don't even
fucking
know.
bastard.
He
You can't even
want to
keep
talk
track of
about some
time, dog.
penguins and shit.
I
He want
mentioned
to
an
get
eel.
back
We've
to
been on
that
the eel.
penguin
I've been
conversation.
researching the eel in the back, man. Now I'm all interested in fucking eels
But
and
look,
shit.
yeah,
What
man,
the
I
fuck?
got to go, dog.
all right, well, see you later,
I need
nigga.
to go lay down to my woman. All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right.
All right, fam.
Salute.
Take care, bro.
But yeah, I put the damn videos in the back chat.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can't
gonna check
share.
that
You
shit
can't
out.
share your fucking stream.
I'm on my
I
phone right now, Cage. I ain't on my computer.
I am too. I
yeah,
just
I
seen
don't
one.
know
I
how.
seen one of an eel killing a fucking jaguar.
hmm
Yeah, them
He
motherfuckers is
he
them
just basically was
motherfuckers.
trying to say that they don't create. You can't get burnt or it can't create a fire from the electricity. But one, how the fuck are you gonna get lit on fire underwater?
Right,
That don't make sense. So it's
right.
like, why would you expect them to
I
burn you
know.
into? I
You
mean,
can't
it's like
even. I don't even know how you would even ask that question, dude.
that's like saying, well, why can't I pour gasoline on you at the bottom of the pool and light a match and light you on fire?
Right,
Uh-huh.
because it's
I was
wet.
looking. I was looking. They're saying most people die from them because like it makes them go into cardiac arrest of their heart
Yeah,
faster. They become
your nerves
paralyzed
and
and
shit
shit.
shut down. Yeah.
Then you drown.
But I bet you, if you inside the damn water and you touch that shit, I bet your ass will get electrocuted.
Okay. Because I was gonna ask. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
motherfucking reaction. I don't know what you want to call it, but it's the reaction, and it got something to do with some electricity. I know that.
I was gonna ask. Yeah, dude. I was gonna say, well, what's synthetic electricity and what's organic electricity?
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like I never really heard of no synthetic and organic.
Because in order, I mean, like, electric is everywhere, right?
That's
And
what
I
I'm
get,
saying.
and I
It's
get.
fucking Friday morning. We've been going off about eels for like an hour. What the fuck is
Hold
going
on,
on?
Well,
Cage. Because
this is bigger than eels. This is like electricity.
yeah,
We
because
just
I'm
using the eel for an example, but we really just talking about electricity And is it what is it?
Well, yeah, because and this is just me making a theory again. This is not a fact, but basically, what I'm saying is like, yeah, we know about AC and we know about DC, but what if there's something in between that they're not telling us about
Right.
that
And
we can
that's what I was
actually
wondering.
use?
Like, when you said that, that made me think about something that I heard a long time ago, and I ain't really heard nobody talk about this shit.
Yeah, and I looked it up and I typed in, have ills ever been used as a power source in history? And it says, um, people have known about electric fish for thousands of years. The ancient Egyptians documented torpedo fish similar to electric rays being used to shock people for therapeutic purposes. In 18th and 19th century, scientists in Europe like Alexander and Humboldt experimented with electric eels in laboratories trying to measure and harness their electric discharge. They discovered eels can produce hundreds of voltage, but the current is low. The shocks were brief impulse, and continuous power generation wasn't feasible. And it said in the 19th century, some inventors hooked eels to small devices, lighting tiny bulbs and charging um, those little light jars, the Linden jars.
Right. So there's the proof right there.
Because
And I never
you would,
studied that shit or nothing. I just out of my
Imagine the one in the fucking Amazon. They get up to 8 feet tall. Imagine an 8 feet fucking long eel fucking shocking the shit out of you. Fuck that.
but what about this, Cage? Who's to say this whole, and this is still pseudo, and this is still a theory. Who's to say Leviathan isn't a big ass eel that actually can do opposite of what the smaller ones can do?
The Leviathan.
right.
It does look
Hey,
like a fucking eel though.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, I always wonder what the hell what is a Leviathan?
Hey, yeah, it depends on what you read. Basically,
It says
from what I
it's a sea serpent demon noted in theology, mythology, and is referenced
there
in the
you go.
Hebrew
Right.
Bible as a metaphor for a powerful
You go
enemy in the
back in
kingdom of Babylon.
history and you see all them fucking dragons and shit that the Asians was painting and drawing and shit. They do all them dragons and shit. I'm like, is that the Leviathan?
I mean, and now that I'm just like I said, this is just theories, just in case somebody be like, well, yeah, you need proof of this. Like, nigga, I'm gonna have proof of something I'm just creating in my head in the moment. But
Right.
because I mean, they say it's two major ones, and I believe it's three that's supposed to be under the whole world. That's how big they're supposed to be, like under all the continents or whatever the case may be. And I'm like, well, what if these niggas is literally like some big ass electric eels, and that's what niggas is tapping into to get this charge, and then they can control weather based off of that too, because it's electric and salt.
Hey, that's possible, man. Shit.
Eels
I
on deck.
just said it was gonna be pseudo, brother. I ain't said. I literally just said this is about to be pseudo. I ain't say it wasn't going to
Right.
be.
I mean, it sounds far fetched, but the shit we got now is far fetched. But it's exists. The technology we got now is like, it seems like, how the fuck did we even
I was
come up
reading
with?
too. Apparently, it's not an eel. Apparently, it's a fish under the knife fish category.
That's what they
Which
telling us, though.
they say it's a
Right.
fucking eel though.
You got to think about all this shit. They
You get what
tell
I'm
us
saying,
this, they
Cage?
tell us
They'll
that.
tell you that because then you won't look further into it to like.
Right.
If it was a source that you could tap into for energy, then you definitely ain't gonna look at that like that. You're gonna be like, oh no, that's something else. You get what I'm
Right. And
saying?
you gonna credit that instead of looking into it, because you're gonna say, oh, they said this.
Yeah, I'm on the Wikipedia. It's saying it's like a fucking. It contributed to the invention of the battery, electric battery in 1800, studying this fucking eel.
See?
What the?
Right. And that's why I was telling lawyer, I said, it had to be faith before they even did it, because they had the belief that they could do it before they did it. That's
These
what
things
made them.
reproduce weird. It's saying they were reproduced during the dry season from September to December. During this time, male-female pairs are seen as small pools left behind after the water levels drop. The male makes a nest using his saliva, and the female deposits around 1,200 eggs for fertilization. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Saliva fucking nest and shit.
But you know,
These are
they say
weird.
that's how birds pretty much bond their nests together with their saliva. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah,
because people in
nature's
China,
tripping me. Nature's a trip. If you look at this shit.
yeah, people in China. I just seen this recently that you just brought that up. They've been like harvesting those bird nests and then extracting the saliva from it and using that in like their herbal teas and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Bird saliva.
And you think, like, how the fuck? What made these people like try that shit? You know?
Mm-mm-mm.
It'd be like, just shit like that. It'd be like you just be like, how did we figure that shit out? And then you go back and go find the history of it, and you be like, yeah, that's the trip. You know what I'm saying?
Because everybody in this motherfucking world is unbeknownstly a scientist, and everybody's trying everything they can find in this world in combinations to be the next best, big thing.
Right. I believe everybody's got, because that's what I mean. God created us in His image, right? He's the creator, so we are naturally gonna be creators. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we're just discovering what exists. You know what I'm saying? Like, we haven't discovered everything. It's so much shit to discover. We discovering shit every fucking day, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
But theories could be fun. That's how I see how people can create like books and shit, like stories and shit. Because just making theories of shit just makes this shit seem interesting, even if it ain't
It's
the truth or
fun.
not the
This
truth.
shit
That's
is
like,
fucking fun, man. I don't know why people don't like. It's like it's interesting just to look at fucking nature and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I just seen a video of a fucking eel killing a fucking alligator.
they don't fuck around, man.
What?
Imagine that nigga, the damn alligator swallowed this nigga whole and alive. That nigga just starts shocking your dumb from the inside out. Fucking blew your fucking heart up. God
Man.
damn.
I'm like a fucking geek, man. I like shit like that, man. Science and shit. That's when I was a kid. I used to like science shit. That was like my favorite class. Science, fucking, yeah. That was my favorite fucking subject. Science. I used to love science shit. I wanted to be a fucking scientist. I told my mom that shit. I want to be a scientist.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the Amazon. What the fuck? Look, they're
said,
saying they found a new
I figured
species.
I could learn with that. You ain't got to go to school to learn, science. Shit, you can learn.
Check this
You can
link I'm
learn
gonna put in the
science
back.
on your own.
All right.
Like they found some new shit in 2019. A new what the fuck is this shit? This is the one with 860 volts. This one's even crazy.
I don't know about that's my song.
Somebody on the thing.
What you said?
I heard that thing deep.
Somebody might be in the back chat. You gotta look. I mean the back. Cage put a Cage had put a report in the back down, so that might have been it.
No, that won't make a noise though.
Yeah, well, you said they had a new update, so I don't know what all they updated. That's what I was
That's Afro.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Peace to the panel.
Peace,
What's up?
Afro.
What it
What's
do,
up?
Zay? What up, Captain Crunch?
What's up, man?
Cage, is this the brother Cage that was on the other day that showed us the how to use that
Yeah,
app?
the Anna's archive and the notebook thing.
Yeah, man. Peace to you, bro. I got my hands on that stuff too.
Yeah, it's a good resource.
It is, man. It is.
Yeah,
And
I might have to try that.
I just wanted to comment on scientific theory. Scientific theory is a bit different from, got a lot of background noise. Scientific theory is a bit different from a person just getting online and saying that the earth is flat. Scientific theory is backed by multiple data points. You know, you can go from data point to data point to data point to data point. It's a lot different from a person just getting up here online and saying that the earth is flat. You know, when we can clearly all observe an eclipse and see when the earth moves between the sun, it's a round object. Truly
around, but is it globe, brother?
I would say globe. You know, I don't think it's a frisbee. I don't think it's a disc or a frisbee. You know, and I happen to be a stationary engineer by trade. Well,
what if that bitch was a tube?
I have a stationary engineer's license. All of the equations are based on 14.7 pounds per square inch at sea level. At sea level. If these devices, these pressurized devices, don't operate correctly, I'm going to know because my fuel is going to be off. I'm not going to be running efficiently. You know, so all of that is, and that's universal. Those numbers work in London. Those numbers work in America. Those numbers work in China. Those numbers work in Russia. They work in Latin America. Anywhere you have a closed pressure device and a stationary engineer is operating it, that 14.7 pounds per square inch is consistent.
Now, how does that equate to the ocean floor or the sea floor?
Well, it's all based on that 14.7 pounds per square inch at sea level, the atmospheric pressure.
Right.
The atmosphere, all of those devices, and it's just simple. It's even the simplest heat exchanger inside of a building. It's all based on 14.7 pounds per square inch and a cubic foot of water, which is 8.33 feet of water, raising the pressure of that water to where I could turn it into steam. You know, that's universal in stationary engineering. And stationary engineering is just it's a fancy name for a boiler operator. You know, but it's universal. You know, you can do it anywhere.
No, I get that, but I'm saying, like, how are they equating these measurements for the actual ocean floor or the sea floor, which is still not all fully discovered yet? That would only be able to regulate whatever's within that restriction then at that point. But that's what I'm saying.
It has nothing to do with the sea floor. It has to do with at sea level, not the sea floor.
That's why I get what you're saying. I get the sea level part. But I'm saying, like, when they go into proving what shape of the earth is and this, that, and the third, these are the same people saying that they haven't even discovered all of the ocean floor yet. So I'm like, well, how are y'all coming up with a prediction if y'all haven't really discovered all of this shit yet?
Right.
Yeah, I hear you.
So they going off of speculation.
No, it's not speculation. It's math, brother.
Yeah, they're using equations.
I'm talking about the flat earthers.
Oh yeah, the flat earthers.
Yeah.
They going off speculation.
Yeah,
they making that stuff up.
I'm a no shape earther, So I just simply so I can argue all sides. You get what I'm saying? To keep everybody thinking. But basically saying when I say no shape earther is because really I don't really too much believe either or side, because one side is using NASA, but then they also saying NASA is fake and the images is altered. And I'm like, you basing your image of what it looked like off of that information. So if it's fake, you only helping them out because you are only relevant with their information. You can't really. How else are you gonna say what the Earth looked like? Because you ain't been out there yet. Nobody been out there to see it. Then if they never went to the moon and outer space and all that shit, then nobody know the shape.
Right. And that's my point. I got a point on that is by they saying, you know, I'm a flat earther or flat motherfucking power, right? That's kind of like saying that this is what it is. When you say that, it's kind of like you telling me that the world is flat when you ain't even got no evidence.
Well, they do.
What is the evidence? I mean,
so listen,
they got that. What they say, when you do this and that and this and that, but then that's not enough.
But they're gonna back their shit up with equations too. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
But it's gonna be equations.
You got people that believe in the round globe Earth, and they have science, and they have all these universal right, and that's proven more that they're right with what they're saying because they have more science and universal. Help me out.
Well, this is the battle here. Take all of this off of the table. This is the battle: religion versus science. The religious people believe in flat Earth based off of that whole 4 pillar shit and all that shit in the Bible.
Right.
So they believe in that, and science believe in their religion, which is science, where they're using their mathematical equations and scientific theories and to prove their point. But at the end of the day, it's like we both gotta believe that somebody actually left this bitch to actually give us an accurate and real answer, and not just based off of a belief system of what somebody told us. Like, oh yeah, they went out and went on the moon, and they looked back, and all these stations out of space, and we believe in that. But it's like wholeheartedly, I don't. But that's why I can argue both sides.
My thing with science is like what Afro said. When it comes to 14.7, right? Is he still on?
Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Go ahead.
When it comes to that 14.7, what you said, right? That shit works every fucking time, right?
It does, bro.
That's proof.
It works every time.
Surface level, not below surface level.
Right. But I'm saying that's something that you can. It's definitely gonna work every time.
Yeah, because if it doesn't work, then the closed pressure vessel, it can hurt someone. It can turn into a bomb. It will explode. But most likely, it'll run inefficiently. You got different fuel sources. You got oil, which is a red flame. You got gas, which is a blue flame. Gas burns more efficient than oil, but you can use either to produce that flame. But I know the amount of oil that I need to raise the temperature of that water to produce steam. I know the amount of gas. You can always calculate that. It's correct every time. And if you're off, then you're inefficient. You got to do some type of treatment to your water. You have too much water tension. Something is not running correctly. You know that. You're trained to understand that.
Right. Now,
and I ain't disagreeing with him there.
I would take that more as proof.
But like I just said, that would be surface level. But they haven't proven that to be the same thing underwater level on the seafloor. So you would have to be able to work the same equation out on each level of life. So in the sky, on the ground, underwater.
But hold on, Zay. They do prove it underwater, because boilers are on what? Submarines. Boilers are on submarines too. So if those calculations were off, the submarine wouldn't run properly.
Not saying that's why I say I'm not saying you're wrong, but then this is the same people that saying they haven't discovered the whole ocean floor. So how do we know that the submarine can actually reach every limit of the ocean floor?
Oh
That's
no,
what I'm saying.
we know the submarine can't reach the ocean floor because of the pressure from the water. We just saw them white folks go down there,
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
they didn't make it back because of the
Right.
pressure. It's the weight of the water that crushed that vessel, though. So
Right.
submarines can go to a certain depth, and submarines do have boilers.
But
You
we
know,
can
you do
create
need
a
a
spacecraft that can go because remember, up and down is the same. So when you go down, it's the same. That pressurized shit is how they talk about space. So they telling you they can go all the way up through space with no issue. I mean, sometimes they do have issues. I ain't gonna lie. They do say that they do have issues sometimes, but most of the time they keep telling you this these successful voyages to space. So why they can't do it with these damn submarines that's been around? I think don't they predate a rocket ship?
I'm pretty sure maybe submarines do
Yeah.
predate rocket ships.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I think
I
that
would
I think
say.
that's where the investment for the rocket ships came from. That whole naval submarine shit.
Right. Yeah, but I would say more of I would believe that submarines and all that, you know,
Everything has a limit
more
to it
than I would
now.
believe the spaceship because once you get out of it's nobody can really say what's up there, you know what I'm saying? And you can't really say are they tricking us?
We can't even say what's down there neither. You get me?
I
Like
know, but it's
that. Think
like
about
they're
it.
not
That's why.
they're not saying that there's different galaxies and there's fucking black holes and
No,
all
no,
this
no.
shit
Yes, they
down there.
is. Yes, they is.
What they say?
There's sinkholes in water. There's black holes in water. There's sea creatures in water that they used to scare people with back in the day. Oh, there's some sea
When they
creature.
say this shit?
You better go study history.
I don't remember that shit.
Yes.
I mean,
So
I heard some
they used
some
to the
fairy tales and
fearmonger
shit
off of
that
the
said that
water.
shit.
Before they was talking about aliens, nigga, they was talking about sea creatures. That's how they used to fearmonger with the sea
I mean,
shit. Like,
I remember they said dinosaurs and shit, but I ain't.
nigga, we was just talking about Leviathan. You
The
missed that conversation?
Leviathan, yeah, I heard that from the Bible.
Boom, nigga. So if I'm telling you flat earthers use the Bible as their backup for the proof of flat earth, sea creatures and all that shit, that was all flat earth theories. When you go look at them damn maps and shit, they used to draw them damn creatures in the water area.
Yeah, but I'm talking about using science. I ain't
But
talking
that's
about
that's
using
what
the
I'm saying.
Bible.
That that was their science back in the day. It was a separation, just like this whole Nation of Islam shit. There was a separation where science departed from religion and they became a separate thing. Where science was trying to debunk religion now, and religion debunk science, type shit. Like that. That's what it became, and then that's why you have Scientology. And Scientology is talking about what? Star Wars and Galactic Wars. Just like back in the day with the flat Earth shit, they was talking about aquatic wars. It was the same shit.
So So these motherfuckers is all this shit is from religion. Most of these arguments.
Yeah, because the name of the game is control of the people. So once somebody else figures out, oh, this is how we controlling niggas, you don't think they gonna branch off and try to do their own shit? That's how all these look at the gangs, nigga, they do that too. The Panthers, they did that. Like they separate and they become little subgroups, submarines, subgroups, new thoughts, new knowledge groups. Like they give their people a new way of thinking, and they end up raising kids in that way of thinking. You get what I'm saying? And that's how they control their
Yeah.
people off of their doctrines.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
magic
man.
book.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah. You read spells, nigga. You read spells.
Yeah.
And you gotta believe the spell for it to be true. Like that's why, and I ain't saying like in some hocus pocus shit, but that's how it literally started, on some hocus pocus shit. Niggas was scaring niggas off of them campfire stories and shit, and people actually believe that shit. So they started trying to prove that it was either real or not. Just how you try to prove is Bloody Mary real. So you gonna go in the bathroom and try it. That's how you gonna prove it to yourself. So that's how all this shit evolved. Like niggas trying to debunk they old ancestry spooky dooky stories. Like that's it.
Right.
But that's how they both
what,
debunk
hey,
each
check
other.
this. And that's why I was saying to Loyal, I was saying, what came first? Was it the works or the faith?
Nobody could ever tell you that because nobody was ever first to know. Nobody's here
Right.
that was first, basically. You get what I'm saying? You can
Yeah.
only start where your journey started at. That's first in your shit. That's why I be laughing with this history stuff, because I'm like, nigga, it's literally the same shit going on. It's just that you keep looking back and getting caught up, and now you salty. The story
That's
of
what
Lot.
that's what I've been trying to, that's what I've been trying to show their ass at the end of the day. I'm at that point like, man, y'all can't prove none of this shit.
Yeah, they can only prove it to an extent. That's why both parties,
Yeah, you can only
both
go so
parties
far,
could, both parties could show
and
you
then that's
something, but
it.
don't go past that, because then you'll say, well, nigga, you believe in the Bible. I don't even believe in the Bible, so how
Right.
can you
And
prove
then
this
that's
is
where
what
all
Bible
these damn
say?
arguments come from.
Yep.
Once they get to that point, and then motherfuckers keep on trying to prove they shit, and you can't.
But every side has, the funny part is, to every great lie, there's a bit of truth in it.
That
Well,
part
yeah,
too.
that's how you conceal it. You got to wrap it up.
Thank you,
That part
Cage.
too. That's why I say that, hey, man, don't get all fucking mad and shit, over this shit.
Well, think about this.
Exactly, Captain Crunch.
Every group, and I'm talking about from science to religion, has a regulation authority to where they can't put it out to the general public unless they get it approved through these said people, right? So
Like the Vatican or some shit.
There we go. Everybody has
Yeah.
there's a regulation for everything. Media, you can't just be on TV without this being approved. Like you can't just put shit in a movie without it being approved. You can't just put shit in something. So everything has an approval policy that goes through it.
You gotta
And
go
these,
through the big brother and shit.
and in
Big
order to get
brother got
approved, you got to do what you got to do to make sure you're getting paid at the end of the day. So at the end of the day,
And all that.
everybody's paid to speak a certain narrative to get paid from. Nobody's gonna go against the program, because who's doing any of this work for free? Nobody. If they really had a love for this shit, they'd be doing that shit for free and proving it to you just like that. But everybody's being funded through somebody to where they gotta have a talking point. Like there's no way in hell they don't. Everybody has a owner to them when it comes to that shit. None of them scientists is signing the front of the check, and none of them religious niggas is neither. Somebody else is endorsing that motherfucker because you're a product of that environment. You got to speak on what's only being told and talked about around you, and try to make sure we can prove that this to be true.
Cause they'll turn around, they'll come around and say that you're they'll say that you're disinformationist.
That's a problem, but some people do go outside of that. Everybody doesn't, isn't caught within the funding, but when people do that, they are ostracized. A lot of people are ostracized for doing so.
You don't think
and
that's not strategically done like that?
Yeah.
Who you think is funding the ostracizing? The same people that you got to get approved through.
But it's I hear what you're saying, Zay, but it's not everyone that teaches things in that way. Some people do step outside of these boundaries.
I'm not denying that, because me and you step outside the boundary. You get what I'm not denying that, but I'm trying to get you to see on the grand scheme, all of these environments are controlled operation information things. I'm not saying none of it's not true. I'm not saying they don't have truth in it, but everybody has a talking point based off of who signed that motherfucking check, to where even when you try to theorize on some shit, a nigga look at you like you retarded because you're not basing your shit off of what a nigga who just got paid to do it said. Like, nigga, I'm not getting paid to fucking keep the storyline going. These niggas is. We all could go to school and get paid to keep a storyline going. Like you went to school for something and you practice something that's literally pushing that storyline of that something. They'd be damned if you go outside that something and become a new creator of that something. Nigga, they gonna kill your ass off. Bitch, you gotta stick to this. This is the blueprint that we need you to stick to. That's life.
Like they going through it now with the guy from South Africa. I think he's from Zimbabwe, Suthes Holdings, and he developed a device to pull energy straight out of the atmosphere, straight out of the air. So his vehicles, they don't need gas, they don't need electricity, they don't. Well, they use electricity, but the source, he's pulling it straight out of the air, and they trying to suppress that.
Oh, it's like the
That's a
Tesla
guy
shit,
from Zimbabwe.
the free energy thing from Tesla kind of thing.
No, well, kind
A
of,
different
it's
version.
sort of like that, but he just has a different application, and they definitely trying to suppress that though.
And just because of what you just said is literally why I don't stand behind any of these groups. I understand, you get what I'm saying? I can comprehend, we can conversate about it, but I'll never support none of these groups wholeheartedly because an independent person can't discover some shit on their own without being disciplined for it or having to conform to these organizations. You get what I'm saying? Like that's crazy work.
Yeah, that's the corporate control, because corporations want to maintain the status quo and their profit margins. So they're going to maintain their narrative, just like pharmaceuticals. If you come up with alternative ways of healing and you're telling people that plants can heal you better than their pills, they're going to push back against it. We know that.
But we the people support that. Because once you start believing in their doctrine, you're supporting. Once you give them credence to say how we go back and forth sometimes, and you be like, well, this is a scientist who's been to school and they did their study, and that you're giving them that authority to say you niggas could never get on this level unless you go through this process, which is crazy work. We're creating these gods on earth. We're giving them all this power.
I hate pills. So and when it gets cold like this up in Jersey, I drink turmeric tea. I eat raw garlic. Things like that to boost my immune system, my respiratory system, circulation, and I have no problems. I don't like taking pills. I don't like their pills.
You know what the homeless people do?
I'd rather go to nature.
You know what the homeless people do and the Amish people do who didn't conform and who don't have social securities and don't have birth certificates and don't integrate into your schools and don't eat at your restaurants and don't farm off of your motherfucking land and don't drink your motherfucking milk? Nigga, they just put cayenne pepper on themselves and that keeps them warm.
I hear you, man. It
goes all the way back to the Rockefellers, all that, with the allopathic medicine.
That's right.
So yeah, they're treating symptoms. They're not treating the actual cause.
That's right.
That's why you go for one pill. They give you a pill, and then you get some more fucking other pills in order to deal with the side effects of the first pill. It just never ends.
Yeah, I get all that, but like I'm saying, we literally integrate it into a system, and even Cage's people in all these other countries. It's not just Americans, nigga. Like people integrate it into these systems that's literally eating your ass up and got you supporting it on the back end because you're literally allowing them to do it and you're supporting the movement just as long as it fits your narrative, which is crazy work. Because that's what I said. Look at the motherfucking Amish people. Like the only time I ever seen them caught up in some media shit is the Amish people out here got caught moving heroin. I ain't gonna lie, they did. They got caught up. But other than that, and you might know about the Afro-Asiatic, that whole Amish drug bust out here in Pennsylvania. But,
man, I didn't know about that one, man. You can school me on that.
Yeah, it was a big Amish drug bust to where they was basically meeting up with niggas from Miami and moving drugs up to the East Coast type shit.
I remember they had some stupid show. Remember that stupid show, the Amish Mafia or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Amish had their own shit going. That's the only time them niggas met the real one. But anywho, outside of that, think about it. When the last time you been to the hospital or the doctor and you saw an Amish person in there?
Never.
I never went to the. I think they were. What's the other one called? Mennonites or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that wear that little weird bonnet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah, yeah.
never
You right.
seen none of them motherfuckers before.
One time I went to the hospital, I seen them over there. I'm like, why the fuck did they get over here?
Where they be
But
at?
Mennonites still operate within and out of society. So they still partake in social experiments too. Some of them still ride in cars. Some of them still will be in common places and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? They still integrate into society. The Amish, they don't really do that. But out here, I ain't gonna lie, the Amish do have a like a market where you can go and buy food and shit like that. But that's their market. It's their regulations. So other than that, like I don't really see them at the dentist, at the fucking doctors, at the bank. I don't see them niggas
Right.
nowhere.
That's
Besides,
like what you were saying earlier about the military clearances.
mm-hmm.
Like,
First
if
of
you
all,
get
hold
that
on.
clearance, you can go on the base and shit. But a regular motherfucker can't just go on the base.
Have you ever seen a fucking? Go look up the videos of an Amish community moving a fucking house, and you tell me how Egypt was built. You see the motherfuckers lift the fucking house and walk that bitch up the yard and sit that bitch back down. I'm like, hold on now. This is crazy work. They got out here like the Amish got their own construction companies and everything. Like they do their own shit, their own banking system, all that.
Right. We can do that shit too.
And I
Right.
never heard them crying about no shit. Like I never heard them get on no
Right.
news and be like, "Oh, they're polluting." I mean, they sucking up the same chemtrails we is, granted. But other than that, like I never really heard no Amish person in the media talking about some damn what they putting in the food and this, that, and the third, because they still making their shit from scratch.
If we would have did, we should, we was on that shit, and then we wanted to fucking integrate and all that shit, and then look at us, shit.
That nigga said I saw Amish people that loves trucks that they look dirty. That's notice. Keep this in mind. So do the Aboriginal Australian motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Them niggas look dirty as fuck, but that's their native land.
Right.
They call them people bums and homeless. I said, well, goddamn.
Right. But to them, they cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like who is you? Who are you to say that I'm dirty? If I'm all right with it.
I'm not saying Amish people is
And like
better.
the world. I'm saying
Yeah.
like the
No,
world
not to you,
judging
Captain
them.
Rand. I'm saying the Clayco in the chat. I'm not saying the Amish people is better than us. I don't really compare people. I just compare
Right.
things that people do that we could look at and be like, oh shit.
Right.
Well,
Right.
yeah, shit. I mean, we can take a lesson or two out of this, but I mean, shit, niggas fell for Dr. Sabi, and that nigga was pushing Honduras rhetoric. You feel me? Like, so what's the difference? And you know, I'm just playing Ant, but anywho,
Right.
but what's the difference though?
I see what I'm like you on that too, cause I mean, like, who's to say that we ain't the fucking original people here?
Well, why is it such a big deal to prove that
Big
you're
deal
not?
anyway.
You get
Why
what I'm
is it a
saying?
big deal? Right. Yeah, why is it a big deal
If
that
a
we do say it?
transsexual person can identify as whatever, and
Right.
they only make it a big deal in politics, oh, and they're not even saying like you can't be that. They basically saying like you still got to use the appropriate restrooms that you was born in. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not saying that you still can't identify as whatever the fuck you want to in your private time. So that's the only part I never understood is like why is it such a pushback to prove that somebody's not something? Like I'm not trying to prove a nigga not a serial
Exactly.
killer if he telling me a serial killer.
That's my argument. Why
Yeah,
is
you be
it
that.
such a you gonna force to tell me that I'm not something? You know?
And if I'm so delusional, what's the point of even engaging in the conversation? That's what you would have to hit them back with in the return when they be like, "Oh, y'all just delusional." Well, what does that make you? If you're not a psych counselor or any of those type of people, what does that make you?
Right.
Delusional. That's like a nigga talking to a ghost, thinking he about to get a response back of understanding. Bitch, I'm not Casper.
Yeah. And
I
like,
think
what do you got
what causes the problem too is the emotional attachment to the arguments, and that's why people, when we disagree with one another, we immediately blow up because there's emotional attachment to the argument, and when we attach emotion to the argument, it's not going to turn out good. Versus approaching it objectively, if free of emotion, and just assess the information, assess the data points on both sides. Versus as soon as I disagree with you, or as soon as you disagree with me, I start calling you, you B-ass nigga, your mama, that's emotional attachment right there. You're emotionally attached to an argument, and when someone challenges it, you don't realize they're challenging the argument. You feel like they're challenging you, your person, because you have taken ownership of it. So that's why the arguments get nasty and emotional. I don't like that, and I tend to respond in kind when a person talks to me that kind of way, but I never initiate that kind of contact. I'm just going to present the data point, and if you don't like the data point, you don't got to talk about my mama. Just tell me you don't like the data point. You know what I mean? It's fine.
Well, yeah, you can say that, but in a way, you got to keep in mind, emotional attachment was a part of how these data points and talking points even came about. People have to prove a point, and however they prove their point was with emotional attachment. They emotionally was attached to the point that they was trying to prove, so they took it with passion. Now, I get this is what I'm giving you credit on. Now, you don't have to take it as a personal attack in return, attack the data. I'm with you on that part. I do believe in that part. But emotional attachment is attached to it regardless. And you can't really dictate how people are emotionally attached to conversations based off of them not even being the people to choose who even put them in that situation to begin with. Of course, a person's going to be emotionally attached.
Yeah, but I'm talking about more of the response. The response that we have to one another.
No, I agree with you on that point.
When we disagree
with you on that point.
A lot of times it's overkill. You know what I mean? I don't got to talk about your mama.
It's like if you can't control yourself to not go there, then you don't even need to be trying to talk to people.
But respectfully, it's the arena too, and you got to always realize that.
Yeah.
This is like a freestyle battleground. If you get what I'm saying, like battle rap is like that. So it gets grimy, but sometimes it's fast. Right. So, but if we was in a college professional setting, or like in a courtroom or something like that, I get exactly what you're saying. Like if we was carrying ourselves like that, I get exactly what you're saying. But in the arena that we in, it's not a shock to me. Because people still find the information within the bullshit. That bullshit is part of entertainment to keep them engaged in the information. Bill Nye, the science guy, still had to pull theatrics and provide information at the same time for the white people. So,
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I just don't want to see nobody get hurt. Over disagreement with information. I don't want to see nobody get hurt, man. That's all. Whatever's clever though.
Certain there should be like, platforms where people are more like serious about the shit. It ain't like just anybody can jump up and just jump into this shit. You know what I'm saying? It should be like, okay, we know that this platform is for the fuckery. But then we got this platform where we don't really do that fuckery over here. Some people getting it twisted, like they think that they can come over here and get the information, but they forget that it's still fuckery. And then when the fuckery comes, they want to try to change it and shit, and it's like, nah, this is part of this. This is what we do over here.
Yeah, that's one thing I respect about Q Butter, I respect about Psycho, and I respect about Truth Zone. They don't run no PC panels. They don't run no protective custody. You know what I mean? A lot of people are thriving on these panels because it's protective custody. You're insulated by people that don't do nothing but agree with you, and you never have any pushback on these things that you're saying source-wise. data wise. You know, so it's a comfortability that's created in those type of environments. You know, with stuff that's already been proven to be fucking wrong. You know what I mean? But it's all good, like you said, Zay. You know, it's just a part of when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, nigga, if you can't handle it, nigga, then leave. Shit. Why you
Yeah,
keep coming back? Why you keep coming back and then crying and shit?
Not
yeah,
just that, you could just find a pocket where you can fit in at. Like, there's plenty of hours on here where people not really going back and forth. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So there's
right.
there's just pockets, but hey, things can pop up at any time. True's gonna be to unmute it and just randomly talk about a whole nother topic that niggas ain't even talking about and be trolling
Yeah.
somebody. So that's just what it is. Like,
Yeah, you
but
gotta know when to fall back.
What's up, bro?
that's why I said if they were really good at what they could do, they could argue all points around the circle. Because then it makes it even more interesting to hear niggas intellectually conversate. Because everybody is strongly in their belief system. That's where all that compassion comes from. But shit, I don't care about none of it. So I just argue any point at that point. I'm like, oh, well, shit. Fuck it.
Right.
And I still don't care after we done. Like, you could be right and I could be wrong. I'm still not going to care. I'm like, well, shit, it sounded good. Well, at least, look, somebody learned something out there because I might have been, without the questions or the answers I may have been given, is somebody out there listening, may have been thinking, but they're not on the panel. So shit, I was just speaking for them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you like a well-rounded person where you could, engage in, multiple subjects, you know what I'm saying? Then that's cool.
Yeah.
It's like some people, they can't do that.
Exactly.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I got some strong suits and some weak suits. Shit, yeah.
Right.
And like when they have sports conversations, I barely even talk.
Like sports, I don't get in that shit.
Me neither. I don't get into
I don't watch
sports. Only thing I get into with sports is boxing.
Sports. Right.
Only thing I like is boxing.
I like basketball.
Right.
I don't even know that much about that, so I don't even get into that.
But look how niggas argue. But even those topics, niggas is still, bitch, I'll shoot your mama in the face. Like, god damn, over LeBron James.
Right.
Yeah,
now, quick question for y'all. Who y'all got, Shakur or Teofimo?
I don't even know the fuck that is.
I'm gonna go with Shakur at this point.
I'm gonna go with Shakur too. Yeah, that's the fight coming up this weekend.
I don't care about the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck me. But even with not a coincidence, he got on here last night and was showing us stocks and stuff like that. I'm like, see, and nobody got up here and was like, nigga, you a Pan African, like, and nobody did that. They got up there and actually got to teach some damn stocks for a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's fire. That's fire.
Yeah, because them differences you got to put to the side for that main goal. Like, the difference is extracurricular activity. I keep telling people that your main goal should be trying to get your family to a way better point in life to where these conversations is literally beneath you because you got so much power because you got leverage. But we're never going to get that in layman's terms if we just deal it in layman's daily activities. Like, nigga, everybody got a resource on this motherfucker. Now, I ain't saying trust everybody. But at least do your due diligence to listen and then go do your research behind it since y'all so good at researching. And yeah, it should be a lot of established people coming up out of these communities because people bring different things to the table.
Right. That's what I do. I come to get, what I can get, and navigate around the fucking shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? Because some niggas get on here and they be dropping some gems and shit.
You said they ran not a coincidence of?
Yeah, they was on his helmet.
But he must have had came back, huh?
Yeah, he came back.
Yeah, I'm talking about when he first came on. He got left, and then I went to go do other shit, nigga. I got to watching Netflix and all that. So by the time I came back to the microphone, I came back on here, nobody let me up because it disconnected me because I was watching Netflix.
Yeah, they was on his ass.
Yeah, I think that's when he was talking about that skin map, the dark skin on the skin map thing. I think he was talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was on this man.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen, like bro said, and like you said, your skin got to be thick. You know what I mean? If you're gonna be involved in these panels and these types of arguments, just you gotta have thick skin.
Yep.
Right.
But I actually think over time, because I've been around for a little bit of time, I've seen people mature in their delivery and development in conversation, argument, and debates. If that makes sense.
That part too.
Correct. It's definitely evolving.
Yeah, niggas is learning bigger words and everything. I'm like, okay, I see. You wasn't using them the first year I met you.
But say though, that's kind of like the point, right? To raise the
Yeah.
bar,
Yeah.
So it's that's kind of good, Yeah,
Yep.
shout out to y'all, man. Y'all have a good day, man. I gotta hop off, man.
All right, you too.
You too, man. Yep. Yep. That's another thing too. I've been trying to kind of influence people to, just articulate bigger words and shit like that. Be positive and shit.
Yeah. Because to me, it's not about the information.
Right.
At least when I get on those platforms, I get everybody else's information. But the reason why I say that is, regardless of what you believe in and what you bring into the table, I doubt that anybody is ever going to be able to convert you to something else. You already got your belief. But what this can help you with, like you said, articulating your words, being sure of yourself when you're delivering your message to whoever you're about to deliver it to, and knowing what you actually stand for without knowing that you can't be swayed no matter how good the opposing side sounds. So
Right.
shit.
Or maybe you might learn something that may make you think different, or learn. You might
It's
change.
a possibility.
Might change some shit. Cause I done got changed. On shit that I used to believe. Somebody come with something that's convincing, I might fuck with it. Like, that shit makes
Yep.
sense. I'll start questioning what I fucking believe. Like, let me look at this shit.
Yep. I'm like, that's why I always give Will his credit. Be a skeptic.
Right.
About everything.
That's how I'm a skeptic. I'm more of a skeptic. Like, after all this shit that I done found out, and I'm like, these motherfuckers, man, if they lied to us about all that other shit, then what else have they done lied to us about?
Right.
Now I'm down there like, I don't believe shit no more.
That's why that's why I tell people, but this is me. That's why I don't have a belief system. I don't believe none of this shit they're talking about. I get it, but I ain't about to conform to it just because they said it. Shit.
For real.
And I understand that some things do have truths to it. So, yeah, I ain't gonna be a dummy, but wholeheartedly giving somebody that much power to turn them in. That's why I said we turn these people into gods on earth.
Right.
Because we believe in them to deliver us the truth. And it's like, who the fuck is these people?
Yeah. Who made them the authority of?
And they can give you
ultimate.
life, which is the apple, the wisdom. They can the knowingness. They can give you life, and they can take your life away from you with that very same apple. Hence, why they can educate your ass and poison you at the same time with that same education system. I'm like, what the hell?
Right.
That's why I'm like, But
They
I
call
understand
them
people's points.
handlers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, niggas always got some handlers and shit.
Yeah, but I think those are like, even those are terms that they gave us to start labeling each other, and that's another name calling word that we can now call each other or say